Okay. Damn, dude, that's crazy. All right. We'll do this for now. And chat, I got Nori Valentine's Day gift yesterday, so I was a day early in the evening.
So he
I did good.
Visible from either side. That was so smart. And then still got his kill facing
But
into CT.
I woke up, chat, and she's still awake, by the way.
Look. Thinks of something a little late, wants a timeout.
I got my goodies. I got some candy. Look at this thing. Oh yeah.
Beautiful attempt.
Oh yeah,
and
this is just
a
sitting at my desk.
example of how Paravision will push the limits of all of these kinds of scenarios, right? The clutch factor. That's one of the things with the roster move coming into 2026. We thought to ourselves, removing AW, who back at the Budapest Major showed a lot of clutch factor. We're like, how can you take away this late round impact? This is going to cost you in the tight games, but it feels like it's across the board.
Chad, this is my note. This is nothing. You guys don't get to read this one. How many brekkies? I haven't eaten yet, bitch. Shut up.
On their toes and your eyes at home glued to the screen. Every round with Paravision, you've got to keep your eyes peeled.
I'm really liking the test of Mouse, where again they're so even-handed, and typically Paravision are just going B versus almost everybody. But in this game, they're not going to be able to get away with the game plan like that. It's going to have to be a bit more fair, a bit more balanced.
All right, chat. She's being really cute. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Little cat presence feigned early on. Utility coming through and pressure back on Cielo. There's 3 players ready to attack this A site once they've got long to go with it.
They shoved Cielo out here to get in front of that molly so they don't have to re-clear cat. And that's now put immense pressure on this A site because they don't know about what's happening at long here. Brolin, I don't think he knows how to call around this exactly. They're actually splitting the difference. And Paravision have put themselves in a very, very scary position. They're faking the mid B as well, and the other smoke comes out on Cat, but this one's more of a bluff. They're just hoping no one comes through. My goodness.
Yeah,
they know how much map control they have.
Yeah.
This is all they want, though. Hold one guy in CT and then go 5v2 on the site. And now they've got to move.
Down to the wire, but they know it. They've got a good idea. Oh, that flash bounce back. Jane missed utility. And now Torsi's going to pop back up. Missing 2 shots on this approach, but the bomb is still just crawling its way forward. Long kills come through. 4 on the clock. Nobody starts to plant. I think they missed this.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Down to the wire there. And once Torsi dies, it felt like an open road to the bomb site.
It was, yeah. They just needed to go plant.
Yikes.
I think they maybe didn't know if there was one more guy for sure. And there was a guy on long that got traded. He just had to believe it was going to get traded.
Yeah, you've lost the luxury of...
I think Torsi's kind of wiping sweat off his forehead here because that was not a great round by him on the hold, and it was one where Paravision they just lost to themselves.
And James, in his rushed state, missed the flashback.
Big time. And even held it for an extra second.
But he's ready.
He's right back to it.
Yeah. He's been pretty rambunctious just sitting down here in middle, just kind of jumping around in suicide, going out mid last round. Felt like he was kind of being a bit aggressive. James starting to make moves happen, ready for that duel from Torsi. Noda's going to find the headshot onto Spinks out mid, and Paravision looking to make up for the lost ground of the last round. Walk through the CT smoke, surely going to catch you off guard. But this is what? An evacuation towards a B bomb site?
Yeah,
A is prime for the taking yet again.
They're watching this actively. They're listening to it. They have long control.
Both players hear each other stomping. Oof, but Xerxin wins the duel on Zwei.
There was kind of no reason for Zwei to go fast there. I mean, they heard Xerxin running back as well. So they're getting really messy now.
Yeah, things are falling off.
That was kind of free. It's really strange to see that because no mid doors wasn't smoked, and they had just quickly ran 2 guys back as if Paravision were set up in upper tunnels. But they obviously weren't.
Careful. Timing's going to go the way of the Jimmy. MOUZ remain active in all of that, scrambling Xerxin over to the A site, picking up his 2 individual duels.
Yes.
0 trade potential.
It was just an emergency. And Xerxin just had to frag his way out, and Paravision made 2 massive mistakes thereafter. I think they were almost confused at how obvious this looked, if that makes sense. With the James sitting on Xbox, on Big Box, there's 2 guys rotating by him to get to B. He's like, wait, are they going to save? Like you said, in the middle of the round, but it didn't really make sense at that moment. The Xerxin's like, no, I gotta run back.
I'm surprised there's not another timeout at a Paravision off moments like this.
Chat, I'm back and I'm here to flex on you once again.
Feels like that's usually the kind of like sloppy situation that Dawson's immediately on top of. But not needed. Paravision, what was once a 5-2 lead, is now
look
a
at this.
tied
This
game
is not
for MOUZ's
store-bought.
3 rounds in a row.
She
here.
made this
One
herself.
that comes through by
Oh yeah,
a half second.
I'm balling out. Gold
Clock is
strawberries.
not
Let's
played to
go.
Paravision's favor.
I'm gonna be
Torchy's gonna
shitting
pick
gold.
up the freebie.
I'm gonna be shitting gold.
So some scary whiffs for Torchy so far this
5th
game.
breakfast? No, I haven't even had one.
Get him out now.
Not watching FaZe?
Oh,
No, we are. I just literally threw this on in the meantime.
We can, bro. I'm just
I didn't realize it was live because I was on the wrong one, I won't lie. And I'm still waking up because it's 3 in the morning.
Can't you say he's here? He's back?
I've already eaten
Off 2
chocolate
kills?
strawberries. You jealous? Yeah, I'm having one.
Holiday. It's
I'm not having the whole thing. Don't worry, she's making me
And do they
pancakes as
cancel
well.
each other out?
Get fucked.
No, we can't be doing the balloon thing again, guys.
Was there always 3? I thought it was just 1. Why
One.
did so many
I'm
of
about
those
to
balloons have it in?
suck on
I
this
have
strawberry.
No idea. I feel like it's Valve are updating it secretly and trolling us.
It probably is like some hidden meaning that Cash is coming back soon. Anyway, here's the B play. Oh, Prison's caught it. A header, and now it drops back down into the monster tunnel. Carrigan steals himself away, readying for the fight out through Monster. Can't find a single one of them. Brokey with a swing and a miss. The God Frozen. Where is his super suit?
He put it away. Why do you need to know?
All right,
The one
this
doing
strawberry is
the most
incredible, chat.
A merciful God.
Oh, nice shot. Save. I said save. Okay, Brokey. You know, I remember when that update came out, Harry, and everyone in the comments with the Molly update where you could get hit by mollies or nades, everyone's like, people are gonna secretly design ways to purposely block the Molotov so they can break the exit. It's like, no, I think it's actually just gonna be people accidentally get hit in the face with mollies and cause them to re-bloom. I do like it though. It is fun.
Here on Overpass, it's one of like the main maps where you probably could cook something crazy. Like,
All right, Chad, I'm almost back. Hold on.
Stand on like a toilet short area, bounce a molly off of him over the bushes down into B.
I mean, you can't hit your teammates with them. That's the point I'm making. It's only enemies.
So you just have to convince an enemy
to change teams.
Say like, come here, bro. I'm not gonna kill you. I promise. In fact, you can kill me after I throw this line up.
Yeah, it's suddenly not looking so worth it. You know, I've seen a couple of moments where like people B rush and they get hit by the molly and they actually beat it as a result, which is quite nice. I mean, it's a great change compared to back in CSGO when you get hit by a molly and you would full stop for like 2 seconds. You couldn't run. Remember that?
Yeah.
That was horrible. Yeah, I mean, go, yes, but not that.
Dude, this has been a nice start to the round. Brokey's up, firing off for a kill early on. And then Twist just working the con control on this MP7.
Ooh,
There's
look at him
really
go.
Yeah, not a lot of room left on the map here. Twist is kind of cutting it in half.
He didn't even take the AK. He is just here for the glory. Nice deep position. And if they run with the bomb, he'll hear this. Oh.
Elo, my man,
not.
you really going to try and clear this?
No.
I don't think that's a good fight for you.
All right, Chad, I'm back.
They've still got to get past Twist one way or the other. 30 seconds, you can't walk.
So wait, did I tell you guys also, chat, that I have a custom coffee mug for Valentine's Day now that she made?
Right. Failure to launch.
She's been doing pottery, chat.
Really not loving this.
Hell yeah. She made all this. Let's go.
To get these early saves like this, and you've already had 2 of them where your rounds just end back in T-spawn.
That's right. My wife loves me, chat. You guys jealous or what? Yeah, it's even got like a little top. Oh, yeah.
Someone I'm going to be keeping a close eye on in this map, in this series, I guess, is our mate Susp, Hugo.
Okay.
All right, chat. I'm gonna stop flexing on you guys on Valentine's Day. I swear. Maybe. Temporarily. She's also making me pancakes. I will probably flex on you once again when she brings the pancakes.
If you remember the Gamer Legion L,
what'd you get her? Something that she's wanted for a little while.
Didn't leave that event on a good note, and I hope he's come into this one with a bit of a point to prove.
Hold on. I got her a crazy camera. Is the short version with a wicked lens.
Ray of light in this heroic team this year. Sat in their default, hoping FaZe give them something, trying to avoid this AWP on A.
All right.
Reblock at B. FaZe playing things by the books.
YouTube
right now.
chat, we're good to go.
Nothing getting crazy. Twist still with a good amount of information in the toilets. Heroic are about to B pop.
Always talking about his toilets, man.
Frozen here as well.
Nilo tries to lead the charge, but into a double peek, and the molly falls in to deny any attempt at the trade. Just good timing on the util to split up that push. I mean, now it feels almost too obvious. You're still only seeing 3 players down here at lower, and 2 of them are tagged. So
good.
If FaZe stick to their guns and continue not
maybe
budging,
a little loud.
It could be a way in. Carrigan
right here.
Sweetening the deal. One of the low HP players getting out with a kill. You'll take that? No way. He makes it a double. Even a little surf, and at the end,
I change it just a little bit.
Prison now gets the kills to bring himself in for this, but a tricky road.
So this is heroic spec.
Molly gonna force a reposition, and the nade to follow up means Prison doesn't have the time to step out of the fire. He's right into the frying pan. And Brokey, 5-1 lead secured.
So this is the overlay.
Oh yes.
I'm looking at it.
For him, 5-1
see if I can steal anything,
full
Chad.
Control on this CT side. It's slow and it's steady. Oh, Crizzen 1v4 makes things interesting, but all it's going to do is set them up for a bomb plant and a bit more money. Heroic with not a foot in the door in this map.
Moment, thanks for 31. Link, thanks for 13. Thank you.
We've done that map, haven't we?
Yeah.
It's over.
Camry, exclamation point, Vegas food.
Difficult start to the day here for Heroic.
Damn, bro. No need to, bro, there's always things you can learn. All right? You're always hating on every overlay. That's why I simply just made my own.
I wonder what's happening with Alcaren. He's on this Heroic squad in the same way Bubsky was definitely on Astralis.
I do like the highlighted kits that PGL does.
I mean, visa issues could be legit, but I feel like
I do prefer bottom overlays.
But like, you know, eventually, holy.
But that's just because co-streamer life.
Who threw that? That's Twist?
He doesn't have any util with him. And
That's a
Bruce
flex
certainly
back here.
didn't
Let's
get
to
it
be
in
fair, I didn't make a
small.
JT Mythic made it.
Maybe he did with how they landed.
Link, thanks for your 13-month resub in the moment. Thank you. Good morning, guys.
God,
Yeah,
what a masterclass utility.
Happy Valentine's Day, and if you are trying to forget it's Valentine's Day, happy start of Cluj-Napoca.
Missed all the
Nobody
mid
going for
util.
fights.
None of it's going to matter, and they're still probably going to win the round because that's the phase way. You'll do everything wrong, and it all ends up being right.
All part of the plan.
Why is
buddy.
the prediction still up? And shut up. It just went up,
Broken
you
Twist, Let's see
weenie.
what they got.
I was trying to lock in like a 1,000,000 to 1.
Rogue moving closer. Rookie out of position while he jump spots, and they're coming through that smoke. Twist has a lot to do. Only good for one. They're out long as well.
Oh, yeah,
Brokey,
the
dead
long
man
push.
walking, doesn't realize. Full blind. He's exiled off the team flash, so Brokey recovers in time for the quick shot. Up close with a no scope. Brokey just doing it all. Stylish stuff on this top site. A team flash costs Heroic everything.
And it's fitting, isn't it? Because FaZe threw all their util wrong in that entire round, and nothing bad comes of it. Who gets punished for the one missed bit of util harder than anyone? Heroic. They literally screwed xfl0m. He had the kill right there. They had no idea about the long take. Brokey was late getting to it. Full blind by his team, and Brokey goes on to double kill. It's so FaZe Clan.
It's so...
They get to make mistakes that if other people do, the punishment is instantaneous. Hell, you remember the major, Hugo. You remember the
Llama's looking old.
back-to-back
All right.
smoke diffuses.
So he's standing again, I guess.
Yeah, you know,
He's
FaZe
standing in
still
again.
won in spite of getting ninja diffused twice in a row. And Brokey on his birthday, no less. Frozen's really pulling through for him. Twist might even learn the util for this map because it's Brokey's birthday.
Nice guy.
What a nice guy. VP transfer listed Flit and Fame. They're finally done. Holy shit. 07's in chat for Flit and Fame. Finally leaving VP.
I'm coming back to B. Triple A for FaZe. Can Brokey deliver battery in the toilets? It's Carrigan who wants to get keen. Spots the bomb as well. 1-for-1 at least frees up players down lower. Jacob holding strong. There is no trade attempt on that frag, and Jacob gets a double.
What a weird
That's
spot to get
shocking.
one more. That's
Little
actually
late to
crazy.
the
He got a
party,
second
our
kill there.
heroic, but Brokey has already eaten all the cake.
That is such a...
Frozen right beside him.
That like
FaZe
only works
7-1
in this
lead.
type of game.
Yeah, it's
Just 'cause he knows who's
25-year-old
gonna probably
Brokey,
peek first.
Hugo.
That's wicked. I can't believe VP's finally like
25
done with that
today.
roster. I mean, I can, but like,
That
holy
fresh
shit.
Unk status. All right, Heroic, you really got to show us why you lent into this map soon. We're all wondering.
Little CS2 glitch trying to get up,
As
dude.
well, there's a bit of
Oh.
a nasty habit of only getting
Damn,
one
bro, they
kill
just
versus
actually
FaZe
tactically
Clan.
nuked like 2 spots right there. Bro, coach forgot they can take a timeout, dude. Maybe he just wants to get out of this one. No need to call a timeout, dude. Just give GG go next.
Heroic.
How do you
to just
consider that he
walk
just
in
wants to
again.
be out of this one too?
Needs avoided. Carrigan's. Little
Hold
too
it long
soon,
heavy
they're
or
coming through.
good luck.
No
you know?
surprise here to FaZe. And just when it begins, it
Alrighty.
already ends. Brutal hold on this B site. My oh my. This is one ugly T side for Heroic.
Could be worse though. Not by
Yeah, it could
much.
be 8-0.
Admittedly not much worse.
See, they're using the
But,
timeouts
you know, you're a
Did
stone's
he?
throw away from rock
You
bottom.
even go to sleep? Yes. Yeah, I did. I did.
Heroic are throwing stones and FaZe is shooting bullets. That's the difference right now.
Ah, dude, they got the Asus monitors. Obi-Wan, thanks for the 49-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I got up early on my Valentine's Day to watch you before my wife wakes up. W.
In a glass house, getting rocks thrown at their bottom.
RGB on the back of the monitor is crazy work, dude. Imagine you had all the lights off in your room, full gamer mode. It'd look lit on the back of the wall. No?
Back to this connected trickery. Brokey on a
It looks sick.
line,
Little glow off the back wall, dude.
He missed.
Might end up with a double con hold. Brokey stands tall when asked of for that opener. And Frozen found one in the downtime. It is just the Frozen Brokey show. Oh,
clean. Oh my.
Why not?
Oh, okay, dude. Oh man, FaZe really said, well, Heroic called a timeout. Let's just fuck up everything in this round.
Right now, that's the issue. Like,
no, that's literally what they said. Everybody just take your fight.
And if everyone's
everybody just lost. Holy.
To run and execute, they can get short water and pop
Saren, thanks to 26 with primer. Thank you.
There are some teams that, you know, even if you left the gaps, they wouldn't necessarily go to the limits to try and explore them. FaZe are not one of those teams. If Carrigan thinks he's got room, he'll take it from you, and so will the rest of FaZe.
Yeah, it's a hard team to come back.
Zoomy, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
That's his worst one. And the smoke, bro. The smoke's not even close.
Okay.
Can we show that smoke?
Okay. Well,
it's the same.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh.
What's this?
I don't know. It's nearly right.
Oh.
I reckon 1 or 2 pixels corrected, and he's got that.
I mean, luckily this
guys,
is just
they smoked hedge.
Doesn't matter. 9-1 lead.
I don't mind the PGL really.
Map pick.
It's Brokey's birthday. Can you learn the mid-util? That's all they're asking. I know it hasn't really
coordinated.
Oh, wait. Finally, something for Heroic. Carrigan does big damage, but they broken through on the Tech 9s. All the utils missing. No one really sure why Overpass is the map we're on. Let's see.
Oh my god,
Frozen gets one back.
Bro, Harry, you go are pissed.
And so Brokey still has an open sightline. The bomb is trapped in the corner as well.
Nobody knows why we're here.
Landing util is a perk for Brokey. Just leaves him in the prying eyes of Krisen. How's RVD gonna fare?
Rivered. One shot to Chris.
Bro.
Got double molly, Harry. You can molly default right now. Second molly lands is perfect. Krisen burns.
Oh,
he just survives.
CT molly's so
Time's
shit.
low, though, and now the bomb's going to cross out of there to try and get back into the site. This is starting to get really awkward. Krisen trying to run for it. Twist hoping he could have caught that timing.
Oh my god, he snapped that. Jesus.
Dude, what the hell is happening?
That's good. That's good. Okay. Guys, let's take a couple of minutes time out here and just allow all the teams, give them internet access again. They've got to look up some nades.
Get on YouTube, watch some video, go to a private server.
Give them internet access again, guys. Let's load up some TikToks.
They'll give you a code, log in, practice your nades.
I think you need to.
You know,
it's all gone very wrong. Here we go, mid-util. Molly. Smoke, it's perfect. Twist. It's close enough. It's not perfect.
It's close enough.
It's
close enough. It got over the hedge.
Bro, how did Heroic miss the heaven smoke twice? Once on the fly. There's no one culprit. Everyone's doing it. Brokey burns. They hear that. Staying on the line is crazy mode.
Well, he couldn't back up. I mean, he literally couldn't go either way at that point.
Twist left him.
He made a big boy decision, and he paid the big boy price for that regress.
Need this third round, safe to say.
Yeah, no, I like the highlighted kits for sure. They look nice.
AAA Carrigan alone.
It's kind of funny to see even like professional teams just struggle with overpass a bit though. Oh.
Down range, Shadow now spotted. X-Cloud knows there's another man on the angle, and so those kills come to him.
Dude, this guy should orb.
Nah, just PGL. PGL just as the kids.
From X-Cloud. Twitch dead out towards long, and only Carrigan left. Low health. And running
leader, though.
to B.
He thought they'd overcook, and in doing so, he burnt the pot. And there we go, Crizzen to close.
9-3 curse, 9-3 curse.
He's a player that we've seen let down his squad as an individual.
I don't think they do halftime ads, right?
That kill that Brokey and
they just rip it, right?
Ago was masterful. Goes on to find 3 here.
Or is PGL doing halftime breaks now?
And delivers heroic their last couple of rounds here.
Nope.
On this T side.
This is why I
9-3 is the half.
Smacked you guys with an ad early.
Not exactly a comfortable position.
No, far from it. Far from it. You know, and outside of some high impact rounds from Crizzen, there wasn't a whole lot to.
Holy, no glasses, dude? Is this how you guys feel when you guys see me without glasses?
At least able to squeak a couple past gives yourselves a tiny.
What do I think of the overlay? It's all right. I prefer bottom overlays just because co-streamer.
You still barely have any, but it's better than where you were at just rounds ago. Crizzen's smiling though. Seems quite happy with this. FaZe looking pretty locked in on the other end. I think they just want to get overpass over and done with. That's the impression they've left us with at the end of that first half.
Poor youngster gets the orb like 1 round of that half, and it's X-Cloud who takes the highlight.
And 9-3. Never curse.
Huge games from X-Cloud, man. He's someone who, you know, when he is really switched on, it's like him and Nilo are meant to be the 2 insanely heavy-hitting pieces of this team.
Little pop flash outside monster early. Okay, free info. You're chilling.
CT side would be the place to do it, and he started the pistol round off nicely.
Mom, is it true what they're saying? Yes, my willy is that small.
Over towards A.
But if I can get married and find true love, so can you, Chet.
Right,
you know?
I'm going back. X-Cloud could catch this.
Let it be an inspiration.
Just missed the timing there on short. He's actually backing up to play retake B while FaZe fake out this.
What do you mean,
hit.
Cap?
Twist doing a good
You must have missed the chocolate covered homemade strawberries covered in gold and my own custom mug.
Needs to get
Thank you.
From this
and my wife is up at 4 in the morning making me pancakes.
FaZe thought they pulled the rug. Instead,
that's right.
3 on 4 is
that's right.
Back in.
That's right. Valentine's Day is lit.
Though.
No.
Maybe you can cook here. Oh. Never mind. Man, feel bad for Brokey. On his birthday, he gets betrayed.
He did get betrayed.
No one covering. The only place that a defender could be.
No, but it's pretty sick though, no?
Do have to clear the pit.
If
she
I was
made that event, little Charlie Brown.
I would have held that angle.
Hell yeah. Mickey Mouse pancakes? She's making, I won't lie, I sent a video to her of pancakes I wanted to make her. And then she was still awake, Chet. When I woke up today, so
because
now we're having a competition. So she's making them first, and then I'm gonna try to make them.
That boost is the moment you saw it, you knew they had no one anywhere, and if you lose all that space, it's just so punishing. Damn, Frozen.
You're so fucked then? Nah, she hasn't slept yet.
He's gonna win this round, and we're all wondering how.
We'll see. I feel pretty confident. You don't understand.
Don't you feel it?
Wifey, incredible baker, obviously in pastry from her past work experience, but she gets impatient.
And conversion won out by Heroic.
She's more of a have a person show her how to make it in person, and then she'll lock it in for the rest of her life. she doesn't do good with the instructions. She likes to freehand it more. So like, and this one's a little technical, chat. These pancakes are.
Okay.
I got chat. They are
FaZe could avoid all
literally
by winning
this video.
Round, but that wouldn't be very like them.
We'll see. We'll be having a competition. We'll see who does them better.
FaZe with mid control.
We'll see. We'll see. Flavor, thanks for the 47. Thank you. Stop flexing romantic bands on us. Sorry.
Methodically clearing up towards toilets here.
Don't worry, chat.
That smoke begins to fade. And
before you ask me, also there's a piece of pottery in that balloon. Never forget. Multiple pieces apparently. Camera. That was a Valentine's Day. Another camera and a crazy fucking lens.
What could be?
Yeah.
And Nilo,
he gets here Sunday.
Mid, he could even aggress on a flank here.
You ever go to the majors IRL? Yeah, when they invite me, I went to both last year. I went to Austin and I went to Budapest.
The whole map is quiet and they still have mid control.
I don't think I'll be at Cologne.
Ringing here for Heroic.
Oh, important opener here for Carrigan as he tries to lead the charge. His troops move in through the short side. Rotates will arrive here for Heroic. Kristen dealt with
Damn,
Carrigan.
okay. All right, my bad.
As the hammer behind that push just brute forces his way in and opens up the round for FaZe. And now you arrive at the moment where you could win the whole map right here. Yeah. You win this round, you break Heroic's money, and you are on your way to the win. If FaZe want to make it easy, no stress, good birthday for Brokey. This is the round.
Do you do meet and greets while you're there? Yeah, always, dude. Always. Ooh. No, if I go to events, bro, I'm there to like, you know, I'm not going to, I don't want to say it's work, but I'm like there to get the most out of it and make sure I'm available to people. You know what I'm saying?
Heroic have full control.
Potato, thanks for the 6-month sub added tier 1. Damn, bro, just subbed and subbed for 6 months. And you just followed? What the? Thank you.
Jacob, extremely
Flavor, thanks for the 47. No, this is live right now. This isn't a replay.
Might have to
that's a nice little spot I never considered to use. But, like, I mean, like, even my own event, I tried to make sure I was, you know, even if I was only sleeping a few hours, like, getting back to do meet and greets, even if they were too early in the day, just to
honestly, his
try and make myself available.
Info that Nilo is stuck here. FaZe are taking this fight from below. Frozen's walking back in.
Late lurking, yeah. They lose the bomb out here in the toilets, but not an issue. Nilo.
Okay, 2v2.
Complicate matters. Frozen still trying to close in, but this fight's not as comfortable.
Oh man, that timing is brutal. That is brutal, man.
xfl0m knows he's lost a save. That's kind of brutal, isn't it?
I guess he's going to go get a gun.
He could try and reroute all the way around, yeah. Let's see what xfl0m has got up his sleeve. Yeah, it's a FAMAS. I would have not picked it up.
Nice.
Carrigan's got his eyes on.
Well,
Carrigan's a star player right now.
Parkour, some people don't have to, man.
Well, if you ask me, FaZe should get some revenge on Vitality.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Dirge with the 18-month primer, thank you. Unk fragging. Unk moving.
Twists. Jacob.
Unk is moving.
Wee woo.
By the way, guys, it is bright and early in the morning, but
instead of Zywoo, that's
don't forget to follow on. Well, now we got the Zoomer stream, so we got Twitch, TikTok, Kick, and then subscribe on YouTube. There we go.
Contract.
Jesus Christ. Do I get some Maccas on a Saturday? Nah, dude. No, like you're gonna low-key kind of. Well, wait, no. Sorry, you're in Portugal, right? It's like 2. Nah, still no.
full eco.
Oh, dude. You could just say good morning, man.
That point right there. Like the triple boost.
It's not a very nice face. You could just say good morning for attention. I still read chat. Like, it's all good, bro.
Get up there.
Oh, shit. Portugal's like, okay. That's
Like walked up long.
Nah, still no, bro. It's Saturday. Get yourself like, dude. If you're gonna eat like,
if they come be short, then
if you're gonna fuck it up, case man, get like a pizza or some shit.
This is the answer. Meanwhile, at long, FaZe with the perfect counter to the triple boost. The triple boost they never knew was in play. They don't know they're countering it, but they are.
No, they heard this rotate as well.
Whoa.
It's always so scary when the P2 just like snaps somebody like that.
Nice
okay,
cover.
there you go, FaZe.
Bank is really smoked.
Watch them still walk through it and get a kill.
So map point for FaZe.
I think they'd be doing better
right now,
with
Harry.
rain. Oh, I don't know, man. It's
everyone in chat was nervous.
I think I would be.
The type of rounds that FaZe lose. Well, not in this game, buddy.
I'd be happy to see rain in this server just because I'm a simp for rain.
We say coming in, Hugo. Whenever you
I think Jacob did a good job of putting himself out there for Budapest.
I just think, what's everyone worrying about? But I guess it's, a wounded heroic roster right now. Felt like this was an opportunity.
I'm just gonna go with the guy that tried to say something mean and then didn't type in English, said something mean after. So I just have a good Valentine's Day, man.
I mean,
PGL's rolling schedule.
VO was always an interesting talking point in this game. The decision to go for overpass, anticipating that was an idea.
Stays actually good. No, I think heroic is just lost in the sauce currently.
This is one of the maps they have to play a bit of catch up on. But
this is heroic's choice, like. FaZe looked fine, but I won't lie to you. I was a little checked out. I was still waking up, but like the amount of missed util, individual fights, a lot of flanks coming in, a lot of gaps. Just like
this whole weird stand-in situation with Youngstar still in the roster. Long-term visa issues for Alcaren.
We can't really take anything away from this from FaZe, to be real.
Weak around the edges. I think only actually makes you feel more vulnerable versus.
Unfortunately, guys, heroic's just kind of lost in the sauce at the moment. So if this was heroic like beginning of last year, this would be this would be a great showing or like sign for FaZe.
They have one more smoke in the round remaining. Xfal might have to get that down. He's using it defensively. Damage done. FaZe just jump on it. The smoke comes down, but it's not. There's no time. Rather, triple entry in the blink of an eye. FaZe. They have the site. They probably have the map. Jacob follows up. Crizzen, a 1v4. He's done it before. He's even come close in this very game, but FaZe are not in a giving mood.
Come on,
Broky's here to take it all away, and on his birthday, no less, the final kill to finish off Heroic's map pick. Overpass.
All right, well.
Just gets swept under the fridge. FaZe
under the fridge. Now we're talking.
Twist. Look at what he's given Brokey for his birthday. That is a real, authentic twist.
It's Brokey's birthday?
Just for you, Brokey.
Just for you. Looks like we got the desk over here. Chat, heads up. I'm going to run an ad in between games, okay?
He has so
we have to make sure I'm always on it in between games because they don't do halftime breaks.
He's kind of a soldier that just kind of has to run in first, which he does on overpass more.
You love that fridge, don't you, dude?
The floor of him. Like, he gets really, really kind of muddied around then, and he kind of just doesn't really
Am I a Jame believer?
Get moments to shine. So I feel like right now, Yellow, to me, has the highest ceiling.
I'm definitely not a Jame doubter.
It's still... There's a lot of learning to do with how high this Paravision team can go, and even if they just make more playoffs this season.
I loved how you explained that James's tools and kind of referring to the rest of the team as the toolbox that he gets to dig into. He's going to be digging deep to see if he can close this series at 2-0. We're going to go for
I think James is good. I think his IGLing is unique. I think he knows exactly what type of Counter-Strike he wants him. Oh my god, it's my favorite ad.
Love me.
But I love you.
Sorry. Let me just. Oh. Alright.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Nah, guys, you know how I know I missed this ad though is Loki, I haven't quoted it in a while.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular part.
No, but I think James is good. I think he's my only issue with James and being a James believer is I'm still not sold on his op. Now I don't think his op is bad. I just, to be truly consistent as one of the top teams, like he has to always be on with it and have a strong tournament, and I just don't know how easy that is to do, you know? I think he's had tournaments. I think his op is stronger than Fallen's, chat. I do think his op is stronger than Fallen's. Oh, super TN. My monitor's agile. Let's go. Finally, something in this office would be agile. Okay, low-key, though, having a smaller stand is nice, chat. I have a different brand, but it has a very small stand. I have my other monitors mounted, but I like having like my main one on a stand, and it's nice. Gandalf with the 28-month primer, thank you. One long day through 21. He said, chat, don't forget to use your prime subs like I did. Hit me with an ad gym time. Hey, bro, have a good gym sesh.
From the end of 2025, now coming into 2026, Paravision and James have had some impressive results.
Question is, do they have content on this side that's more related to... Nope, we're just watching the same ads. Okay. Oh, I guess I could picture... Hold on, let me... We'll go back. Ooh, James time.
I think it's because I'm tired. It's hard, you know, cyber sport. You need to grind every time. Every teams wanna beat you, and I think I will feel something maybe summer on players break. Now nothing.
You're not celebrating anything. You're just grinding. You're working hard. But do you feel like you can still keep up with this? Like your body can handle this? You can deal with it all mentally?
Wait, we got Kerrigan on the other side? Fuck.
I'm trying not overthinking. I need to just do my job.
I've heard Kerrigan yap enough, to be honest.
When I won major in Rio, we have a break, and it's not good for us. It was not good for us. Next tournament we lost 0-2, and I don't want to make same mistakes. I just need grind, and nothing happened for me and for my team.
Have you had time to work on some new structure, work on some new strategy, make sure that you're not predictable?
I think it's a lot of job, like remake all, like, you know, all playbook. On tier 1, you need to be like better player. You need to overplay your opponent. It's not about tactics, you know. I won't just go B, go fake B. It's not like this. You need to win clutch. You need to like good communication, and it's a slow process when players need to more experience, need to more confidence. Yes, of course we rewatch all our games like we do before but this is not main things when you go on tier 1, when you play versus best players in the world. Best players in the world, they don't give a fuck about your tactics. They're just shooting headshots.
Yeah. But you have a lot of young players who can deliver those headshots, who can play individually very well. Are you seeing good development in them? Like, are you seeing the improvements in these players event to event?
Yes, of course. They improved every day. They like.
I still like the effect on the Paravision jersey.
They're just kids, and it's their way to become like men, you know. And
Reminds me of like stained glass almost, but like
superpower. It's
without the color.
Individual, like I am, and that's all we have right now. And our main focus on to be smart players and something like that.
But let's look at Cluj-Napoca as an event for you guys. What are your expectations of the team? Like, how far should this team go?
I don't want to think about expectation. No, we have no pressure. To be honest, our organization don't do expectation from us. We just did good job before, but we're still young. We still, less experience than mouse sports, for example. We just need to play our game.
Only their logo is slightly different.
All games and
thanks for sharing them live, by the way, guys.
Everyone right now, but everything can happen in this map. Yeah.
James, thank you very much for all of your thoughts, and good luck in the tournament.
Thank you guys.
We already kind of talked about VP. Bye, James. Thank you, James. All right, let's go to Kerrigan now.
Scenario in a month or two, I think we can survive it again. It's good as a plan B, but let's just try to keep to plan A and improve every time and be closer to the title every tournament we play. But everybody who did sports or doing sports know that you're never guaranteed a win, and we need to try to take the small victories now in wins in the group stage. Because if you don't do those now and do only thing about the trophy, you're never going to be satisfied. And if I'm not satisfied a whole year, it's going to be very hard to keep pushing forward and live up to the pressure I put on myself and fl0m.
So short term, Cluj, what is it for FaZe? What needs to happen?
I think we need to make sure not to go 3-2 in the group stage or going out of group stage. A 3-1 would be a nice start. A little pressure, but not too much. And then go as deep as you can in playoff. But many good teams here. It's not like the last Cluj.
I always appreciate the one-on-ones, to be honest, Chad. How do you feel about them?
Need to be in a final. This time it's a very
skits are nice, but this is nice too, especially early in the season.
Looking forward to get challenged, but also challenge other teams.
Yeah.
That's the things I wake up to in the morning right now. It is trying to challenge myself and challenge the teams right in front of us, but also the teams behind us, because they're playing really good and we all know they're coming for us as well. So we need to make sure to handle that and play some good, fun Counter-Strike. That's really why I enjoy this game. So let's try to have some fun as well, like playing. And not everything has to be super serious 24/7.
I like that. That's a good point to end on. Kerrigan, thank you very much, man, and good luck throughout the tournament.
Thank you.
All right, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna try to see if I can blast you guys with another ad. Let me see if it lets me do it. It does. Thank God. I gotta double them up like a greedy piece of shit, but it's because there's no halftime stuff. No, it's so they don't play in them. Like when there's no halftime break, guys. I don't want to risk it in the middle of the game. If I get an hour and 10 minutes, if it goes into the overtime, the first overtime is just gonna play. Can Passion now be even invited to FML? Well, I mean, depends on how I do invites for my own shit. Fellow Ohioan living in Argentina, wondering if you have any idea if you'll come to the major here. Fellow Ohioan living in Argentina. What a first time message, bro. That's crazy. First off, that's sick. I would love to go to Argentina, man. Would absolutely love it. I've actually always wanted to go. Deadass. Argentina is like outside a couple I know everybody always says they want to go to Japan, but yeah, like Japan or like Korea or something like that. Argentina is like kind of in that same category for me. But yeah, that is also because I'm a giant foodie. So yeah, if I'm invited to majors, guys, I go. Like, if I have a stream set up and like, obviously I'm not, and I have a place to be, like, yeah, I'm down. But just being brutally honest with you, chat, the only tournament organizer that has ever invited me to events is Blast. Like the actual tournament organizer invited me. Otherwise, it's been because of Monster. OG Potato, thanks for the 1,550 biddies. I lost access to my old account. Been following you since 2022, mate. Oh, shit, man. Well, thank you for subbing for 6 months. I'm sorry you lost your old account, and thanks for the bits, dude. And sorry if I missed your message. That's... Oh, wait, no, that was your first time chat. Okay, so I didn't miss previous one. On target, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Was it hard when you first started? I mean, getting into shape is more about what you eat, Mason. And going to the gym is easy for me now, but that's also because, like... Okay, my relationship is a little bit different with the gym. I love going to the gym. I got no issues going to the gym. However, I need somebody to get me off the PC to stop streaming. So it's like, my issue actually doesn't stem from not wanting to go to the gym or even dreading it. It's quite the opposite. It's more of making sure that I have like an addiction to streaming. So having something to get me off. But like getting in shape, dude, is all about what you eat. Like yeah, I'm lifting 5 times a week, and I love what I lift, and I pick up heavy things and set them down. But also, I don't necessarily eat right. You know what I'm saying? Something to get you up. Yeah, off the PC, you weenies. Don't be so horny on the morning. All right, I know you guys are down horrendous on this Saturday.
All right, so we're back. Phase a map.
Wait, did they remote? Oh shit! Low-key, they kind of seemed remote, but I guess this is the beach stream.
Is complete till you're sat in a nice, comfy chair, and you get a visit from the BBC. That's what you want. It's the Brokey birthday cake.
Holy shit! That's crazy.
Okay,
Bro's
put it close.
Yeah. Hang on.
Where am I going? This way.
Hang on.
Ready?
There you go. Yeah. Wow, it went out. Oh, wait, shit. There you go, dude. That was sick. Through the internet.
It's a team effort. It never comes easy with FaZe.
Happy birthday to Brokey. He would love a win. He would love
Think
a win, wouldn't
Moses
he? And it feels
are
like
also remote. The rest are on location. Okay.
Yes, I
That
think
was
the
a birthday
whole
bit.
W production.
FaZe.
Can we have some W's in chat for the production, guys?
Right now for Heroic, it just felt like
Hey,
to launch,
also
but,
apologies for
Brokey
absolutely
hitting
loading you
shots,
guys up with ads there,
Frozen
but there's no
from round
halftime
one was
ads
kind of
for
the GOAT.
PGL.
Even Carrigan
So my
was
apologies,
having a
guys.
lot of
My
impact on the
apologies.
T side,
Um,
getting entries out B. So
But
I
now,
just don't
if
think
this
there's
goes to
anything
overtime for whatever
worry about
reason, it
right
won't
now
play
with
during
FaZe,
the
at least
game.
in this game, obviously, scary sentence to hear if you're a FaZe fan. But
Yo,
Brooke never ended
Hoods,
up
thank
going
you
in
so
that
much for
game.
the
Now we go
5
FaZe's
gifted.
map
Thank you.
a more reliable map than Overpass historically. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty bullish on FaZe right now. I feel like
Thank you,
Brokey
beautiful.
wants to
Appreciate you,
get
man.
out of here so he can go enjoy his birthday and Valentine's Day all in one.
Sorry.
What's so funny?
I read some. People are really funny, man. We only have the funniest, realist people watching today. I always love the folks who show up day one of the tournament.
God.
From the get-go. They're keen, they're down.
Wait, chat.
They're DTF.
I'm
they're
still
down to frag.
flexing. This is fresh squeezed Clementine.
They want a good match from the word go, and they're also
Oh
usually
yeah,
the
chat.
funniest ones.
I got some.
And right now there is some very funny
Got some
people who
pancakes.
do.
Let's go.
That's good to know.
So shout out everyone watching along at home. We hope you've been having a good day with us over here on the B stream. This is just day one. PGL Cluj-Napoca, if you can believe it. There's actually many more days in front of us, and I think
it's going to get better.
I think we've gotten off to a great start.
Yeah.
You're all probably wondering, how do we top this? How do we move on?
Tell her to
from
go to
here?
bed right now.
And
Tell her to
will
go to
shock you,
sleep.
but it can get better.
Am I gonna share?
Really?
Fuck no.
But we're not going to have the double B-Day, V-Day.
He's not being. No. She's being the cute one.
Every day, every day.
New to the beard game, Plum. Can you put in a good word for me to the beard gods? No. All right. So somebody in all caps said
Well,
go to
something we
sleep.
get maybe only once a year.
Okay, she wants me to eat some of the pancake before she goes. That's the look I'm getting. Hold on. Oh, what a shame! I have to
I
eat
am
this
liking
now,
these little
chat.
graphics. PGL always coming through with something new, man. They've been cooking. They've been in the lab all week, Harry.
Yeah. Now we love a bit of PGL innovation.
Scary how they even have Youngstar AWPing on that diagram. It's you can't gaslight me. He's not an AWPer. They're trying.
Okay. I see that the match is paused. How long do you reckon we got? I think we outdo the game earlier, hour 30. Just you and me. Everyone always says, like, if these guys just want to talk about anything other than the game, they should have a podcast. Well, welcome to it. We're in that now. So, Hugo, let's start things off with the big news item that you've been reading so much.
Wait, did we not get a Gamba?
In fact, the whole world's been reading about it.
Yep.
Hugo, you want to tell us what it is?
Getting fit is mostly what you eat. Fall in 5 minutes before he gets pancakes. Yeah, why do you... Bro, I live 5 days a week, so I can eat whatever the fuck I want and be tubby.
Maybe even cheered upon by some. Don't know who they'd be.
Hey, what do you want from me, bro?
Do you have any thoughts on that change?
VP is just cooked, isn't it?
Yeah, basically.
VP are pretty cooked.
Chat.
And the one man that could have saved them.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm not going back. I'm eating pancakes right now. I don't care if there's a tech. It's 2 minutes.
It's not James.
What? It's not James?
James is not the savior of VP.
Who is the savior?
You know him. I know him. The GOAT of all esports.
Norbert.
Big Norb.
Big Norb. Nah, Norbert's too good for them.
They gave up on Norb before any, they were the first to give up on Norbert.
Yeah, I mean, he won a major and they kicked him. It's like, have some respect. Honestly, have some goddamn respect.
And where is he now? Our GOAT.
Where is he now?
He is
Hot 2.
He is winning hard on Hot 2. So good job, VP.
Ain't that the truth?
You know, you had a diamond, you traded it for not diamonds. Bad move.
Ultimately a downgrade.
You traded your Bitcoin for
shitcoin.
I don't know. XRP.
Oh. You came up with something there.
Yeah.
You want some other news, Harry?
Go on, what else?
Tickets are still available to PGL Astana 2026. That's right. It's not just a $1.6 million prize pool dwarfing every event in the calendar. It is also an arena event in Astana, Kazakhstan, May 15th to 17th. Get your tickets now. Wow, look at that right there. Production on the money.
Huge plug.
And this was actually, I'm just going to shill a bit because this was one of the coolest events of last year.
Hell yeah, it was.
I think it was awesome.
Home of Molodoy.
Home of Molodoy on the stage. Spirit Astralis final.
The full heroic roster could attend in theory.
Yeah. Wait. Okay.
I came in late. What are they talking about? They're just talking about the death of VP. Is where it started. But
yo, if they qualify to Astana and then we hear visa issues, suddenly I'm not buying it, heroic. Suddenly I don't believe you.
Dude, we're getting a welfare check at that point on Alcaraz.
Yeah, come on, knock knock.
What have they done to him?
Upset.
Oh, I do think it's going to be
All right, Chad, I'm getting a little bit more coffee.
Is it another twist conflict situation?
It's a big pause. Okay, so...
Oh no, this admin looks serious, Chad.
Carrigan left, so...
He's on his phone. He's quickly going to Uber Eats a mouse. Not like... not like the rodent.
I didn't think it was the rodent, honestly. That's on you.
Uber eating mice.
We're not in... Where do they eat guinea pigs? Peru? Pretty sure that's true.
I've never tried.
Pretty sure that's true.
Try the pig. It's delicious. But it's a guinea pig they're talking about. That would really throw you through a loop, wouldn't it? What are your kind of top 5 animals you would never want to eat, but you know you could? If you put your mind
wait, what
to
does
it?
that mean? You know you could.
Like, you know you could. Like, because in theory.
Physically or legally?
Yeah. Physically.
Physically. I mean, I
just can't be like mega poisonous, you know?
I don't have to kill them, do I? Myself?
Well, actually, that adds a bit more intrigue.
Here we go. I've eaten crocodile, but I don't think I could kill a crocodile. Or maybe it was alligator, actually. It was alligator. But I still lose that fight.
I don't know. If you had a gun.
Oh, okay, fair.
And he's just himself.
Yeah.
I think it would make you a monster, by the way, if you gunned down a crocodile.
No, I would never gun down a crocodile. Or an alligator. They're dinosaurs, Harry.
They are, bro. Show a little respect.
Yeah, come on.
Jacob respects dinosaurs. I don't know, man. I always have this feeling that there's like a really good flavored animal out there that we don't know enough about.
No, because we would eat it. Trust me, we're evil.
Yeah, but like, what if it's one of the really rare ones?
Look, there's a reason.
Like,
I always say
this. you know those crazy alien-looking like squid that exist right at the bottom of the ocean. We've only ever seen them a couple of times. I forget their name.
Bro, I leave and I'm talking to Nori, and in my ear I'm listening to Harry Hugo talk about shooting alligators.
I just doubt they. I just doubt that you're not going to get any gains. You know, they're not very mean.
Bro, that's. Bro, literally
in a row.
I'm like listening to this in like one ear, and I'm just hearing, "Oh no, don't shoot the alligators! They're dinosaurs."
But I remember a Legacy that was still having issues doing things organized. They never turned down car control. That's something that they were doing before, and in that way, I feel like they can be obvious. They just don't turn down a big advantage, is the kind of way they look at it. They're like, even if the other team knows what we're going to do...
Take a break, Mito. Take a break, dude.
You have to over-rotate to stop it. You have to have extra nades.
You got timed out by the bot because there's a long message. And Miho, thanks for the 53-month resub. Thank you.
Have the extra player in place. No,
that's actually kind of wicked. Miho resubbed, and then Mito...
Burn a lot of rounds going to the same side of the map. Just as you normally do.
Yeah, man, whenever you're on like a big loss streak, like 6 games in a row,
mutate your game plan into something.
Especially like the way you're typing, it seems like you're genuinely like not enjoying yourself. Just stop playing, bro.
Maybe you want to dress up another B attack, but do it a little bit differently.
You're not being paid to play the game. Sounds like you're not having fun. Take a break.
Back into this corner. He's looking for those flashbangs, but this time, Smoke holds it off. We'll see this scramble back at a Paravision. Guns all in hand, of course, at a minute. Ooh, 3 strong inside of Banana, peeling away and finding the perfectly placed nade for Nota to have to stomach.
Like, in this spot, if you were playing 3B on CT side, you would normally fall back because you get worried that they're going to assume it's 3B, and then you want to keep arch. But
some of the YouTube chat said, "Hey, my alligator conversation, put it back."
They still don't believe it.
What up, Sword Jam? How you doing?
No brackets vision here, Mouse. They just understand Paravision. See how big that gap is?
Moon, stop trying to picture my chin. Picture your future wife, bro. It's Valentine's Day. Lock the fuck in, twin.
Insertion with Spinks in the back of the site. Numbers bode really
all right. Well, that was not the pop flash setup.
Triple stack sights. Sure, a bit of damage for the road, but not what you're looking for with everybody that well.
That
equipped.
was ambitious.
A Tech 9 round previously goes far better than this one. Guns in hand, you step forward towards that B bomb site, you get absolutely slammed out of the round.
It's also a map where they go through that smoke all the time.
This one's starting to feel
Black Caroline with the 41-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Some good rounds in there, but it's too plain Jane overall.
Plain Jane.
Boring Betty. You know what I mean?
I get you.
Sleepy Susan.
Lucky Larry.
Who's Urshan?
No. Lucky Larry's Lobster Mania, Launders. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, good.
Lobster Mania, dude.
Vegas 2024.
He's 23, but no problem.
Oh, that's...
Oh, Jimmy's going headhunting, and
all
nobody's
right.
here to stop
Paravision throwing you to like me. Wait, I see them sitting up.
Looking like a
wait.
Suddenly, there's snakes everywhere.
Snakes on a plane.
Did I get debated? Wait, shit.
Cool,
I may have got debated.
Presumably, he solved it in that movie. I didn't watch it.
Have you actually not seen Snakes on a Plane?
I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's a hoot, man.
I just kind of got the whole film from the
Loki, Snakes on a Plane's kind of wild, though.
Kind of
Picture in picture. All right, his headset's still off.
Spoiled the ending.
Oh, we're definitely out. Bro, Kerrigan is literally standing up. Never mind. My bad. My bad. Holy shit. Kerrigan looks like the dad that's standing over the guy that comes over to the house to fix something. Like, you can't really help, but like you also have to observe like you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at this. He's like, I don't really know what you're doing and can't verify, but this is the dad that like Kerrigan has the dad stance of like, I'm watching you. You know what I mean? How are you doing that? And then also Kerrigan should, and like the next minute or two, Kerrigan's gonna offer to help, even though he has no idea if he can.
Lands his shot. 3 of his 9 kills were that kind of anti-eco farm in round 2.
Like in like a couple minutes, he's gonna tell the admin as he tried turning it on and off again.
We said, was it a bad map or was it a bad day 1? And looks like he's rewriting the tale of this best of 3. Gonna try
oh my dude, how many of these
through, and it's gonna work. They'll catch the player in the bomb site unprepared.
Well,
Zertian actually gets one.
What do I know?
Nice.
Chucks that nade out. You may have scared him, but
am I looking at Frozen with the what am I looking at here? Wait.
Still queued up for Mouse.
Where?
Paravision trying to keep their opponents on their toes in a Jame and Belchanok 2v3 post plant.
One of my favorite spots to post plant, or ways to post plant here between pool and car.
There you go, though. Smoke to cut off Banana. That's going to be a problem. Oh, yep.
Shit
right.
smoke.
Gap for Belchanok to walk this one up. It's kits on all 3. That bad smoke will.
Why is it a shit smoke? Because there's a billion fucking random things on Inferno. Random lips, ledges, stones, rocks.
James going to strike him down, and so slightly off smoke grenade's going to give Paravision a second round win.
James knew there was an op holding him, so he didn't even try to cross. That is so extra.
Hey, man. Just different.
I'm just going to say this right now. Mouse, do not let this get out of hand. It's only 1 round. 1 extra.
Are you saying that to Mouse to like rally them?
Yes.
Like, Mouse, don't do it?
None of this happened to you yesterday?
Like,
yeah.
Okay, it's a confident statement.
I'm clearly not projecting, but like,
don't let this get to 7-5.
It's just like random shit everywhere, man. It's the Valve Dev classic, man. They're like, let's make the map look cooler and
sealed,
prettier.
Nice.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna put shit everywhere.
Gotta love the additional pressure and the call out as well.
Way ahead of the CT smoke, though.
Oh shit! Somebody asked about Fort Worth earlier, and honestly, I read it and forgot to respond to it. I have no idea. I mean, as somebody that's been to Dallas quite a few times and been to Fort Worth is indefinitely a cooler place to be than Dallas. As somebody visiting,
get out of control.
You know, when you play like a pre-fire map over and over again, you don't get worse at it every time.
Yeah, it's way better. Fort Worth is way better than Dallas.
When you know exactly how it's going to go, it gets easier, actually. So that's something you've got to contend with.
That being said, I mean, yeah, there's shit to do. I mean, this kind of depends on what. Are those beer cans behind me?
So
what down there?
For the 8-4 best case scenario.
Those? No, that's those are some new monsters that I got to put in the fridge that I just brought in yesterday. That's one of their new flavors. I don't even know if they're announced yet, so I could be leaking things. I'll be honest. Yo, is the new Monster juice flavor announced yet? Grape? Is it announced? Because if not, it is now. It's behind me.
I'm going to say something brave. I don't think the actual guns really matter here.
I know it's relatively new.
Yeah, certainly.
And also with like a guy like Noda, it's a guy like Zello, guy like Belchanok. It's literally just like all these guys just get 2 entries by themselves sometimes. Doesn't matter what guns they have, honestly.
Dude.
If they have one power, one specific thing that makes them stand out, it's probably going to be that.
As long as they've got Kevlar and something better than a Glock.
Fort Worth didn't trade Parsons.
But will they find the way into, again, a ready B bomb site? Brolin, Zertian, fine by them. You want this bomb site, try to come and get it. Once upon a time, these Tech-9s broke down the door and almost walked away with the round win.
They want it so bad. They want this bomb site.
What even is happening in the other game? I'm not sure. Kerrigan was supervising, but no word yet.
Way to age yourself, Launders.
What are we at now?
Wait. Chat, was the long tech delay earlier today on the B stream as well?
But not before
it should be, right? Because FaZe Heroic is on this one?
Steam frame?
Steam frame, yeah.
Steam Box is
No, it was the
it's like
mainstream
a
as well?
Chinese takeout.
Okay, yeah.
I thought I was on to something.
That's good tech too.
By the way, Chad, I'm spectating my own tournament today, so depending on how long, we'll see how long this goes. But
desperate attempt at the bomb
I got Revival Series at noon.
Contact. There's a world where something goes wrong if they had killed Jimmy and got the opposite side of Tall Box, but you're not getting nothing.
Voodoo Grape released a week ago, announced a month ago. Oof, I'm safe.
I mean,
All
these
right,
guys have had 2 round wins and 2 bomb plants in any of the
safe.
other rounds that they've lost.
So all this
It looks pretty sick.
Like,
the cam
please,
does.
James, like, let us go A.
Please,
Let us go
God.
A. And then James goes, okay, fine. On this round, we'll go A. And then they go in. They have nothing to work with. They all die. And he goes, see? This is why I never take you guys A.
Oh damn, they cut graphics, dude, and everything.
Around. And they might. What do we do here, James? B site one more time, buddy. Once for the road.
Chatting here to check, did Fat Man read green chat or not? Yeah, I try to read all the chats, man.
Although a different
Hashtag still sponsored.
Less grenades and more Galils.
Hashtag still sponsored. Lands are still happening. Thank God. Wait, Lands? Hold on, wait.
Misses the op shot. And that is a very stark difference
Anyway.
to down on Dust 2. But now that we've said it out loud, we'll see.
Anyway, shut up, Ed. Don't dot me.
Away towards the bottom of middle, and this one will end B. Not just this round, but this half.
Low-key, Chad, I do have to do. I have to go confirm some dates.
More frag grenades perfectly placed, more damage for Paravision.
I should probably do that Monday.
Stomach on the approach, and Zershin gets the gun back out. Frag grenade finishes off Belchanok. Nothing for
Time to lock in.
to talk about throughout this T side. A measly 2-round T side in the face of a fired up and very much recovering Mouse now.
Yeah, and Mouse showed us tons of cool stuff.
See, wait,
they were just as aggressive as they needed to be. They got their counter flashes all in on car. They got a couple of nades down Banana. They never overstepped for bottom Banana control because they knew Paravision were going to fight them on the half wall every single round.
Yeah, I have more pancakes.
So basically, they tailored a game plan that
That's
was
right.
just
This is, you
enough
see?
pressure.
It's a miracle I'm not 400
Because
pounds.
if they started back in the site knowing that Paravision were going to take car control every round, then they could actually lose from that front. But they made sure to get the kill first to get some utility.
Yeah, you're 500? Okay, man. Be nice, man.
If you're going to play Inferno well, it does come with CT aggression. Banana is where the game is won and lost.
Did you just call them Piss Vision?
Mouse dominated that half.
Girl, go to bed. Chat, Nori's disrespecting our goat, James. She called him Piss Vision. I'm not even kidding. This is crazy. Can she do that? Low-key, though, P-Vision is kind of crazy to, like, somebody that isn't watching Counter-Strike. Can we be real here?
For Mouse, whether the flashbangs for Zershin, look how confident he was on so many of those moments that the
Like, just read the shortened version of their name. Like, that is kind of crazy now that I think about it.
Down to red HP sometimes and still getting out with a kill, getting away alive because of the flashes.
Parry.
It's not like the hard flash, just the flash timings were excellent.
Brolin ends that half, 340 utility damage. Zershin, 284 utility damage.
And those are the stats that are always going to make you impressed by Mouse. You know?
Are you doing the South Park guy? Yeah, you're doing the South Park guy. Fucking
Glock attempt
with the water park that turns into piss.
Stacked up by Paravision.
She's losing it, chat.
Couple missed shots here by Ziello. And now that he sees other targets trickling down out through the balk, we do get a bit of a rebuttal in a 2v4. They switch sides on the app smoke.
It's good.
Belchanok does have 2 kills, so they know he's up here.
I eat more of the pancakes, so you can go to bed.
Now the retake on.
Oh, Jimmy just barely missed. You can take another peek.
Oh, Gush instantly.
7 HP.
Nota still gets the kill towards Pit. Oh!
Notice.
Okay.
Wow. How did he even do
Through
that?
the tall box.
I don't even know.
What the?
Why do you vanish when you eat, bro?
Well, that was impressive.
Why do you care, buddy?
I heard somebody say, how did I? And that's a great question.
Same.
How did Nota get those kills? How did we cross paths in the smoke? How did Belchanok get away with 2 kills and just disappear into the night? Oh, wow. See ya.
Oh, the pancakes, they're really good.
Well, making sure that Mouse don't just finish this with a pistol and a putt.
Imagine bringing a gun.
Mom's stomach is just a vacuum.
Only in
Loki, it
America.
kind of feels that way some days.
By forfeit.
I don't know how it happens.
Good, good.
Bang, bang.
Zway's got the auto shotty. And that's
How old am I? I'm 33.
So good luck, Jimmy. Damn, is that an auto
That's
shotty
a
with
very
Cato
expensive
Clan
auto
Mystiques?
shotty.
Mystic?
That's classy. Mystique.
Sorry, I'm French.
Don't have to apologize for being French.
Yes, you do, actually. I'll tell you I do. Oh, I'm tripping. Belchinox got popped by Brolin, but there's more rifles where that came from. If you think you've really kind of punished this, surprise, surprise. James in the corner, waiting it all out. Money to be made here for the shotgun as they think they can go for the bomb plant. That is
What are my thoughts on Falcons?
Pocket. A Tech 9 upgrade.
Bro said, besides the hate on the org, what is the opinions of... I mean, they're just not a team, man. That's literally what they've struggled with the whole time. Which is why Zonic deserves a lot of criticism in that sense.
Yeah, baby.
It doesn't devalue his accomplishments in the past, but it also doesn't mean he should get a pass currently. Oh shit, we got this. All right.
What? How do we pull that up in? Okay, we can do this nowadays. That's true. Look at this.
I'm loving it.
Throw in the
I won't
LGB.
lie, I'm loving it. Kind of looks like a, I don't even know what. Something beautiful. That's the best Bruce Spruce. New 2 I've seen.
Bruce Spruce is crazy, by the way.
Is that not what it's called?
Blue spruce.
Oh, it's blue spruce.
Yeah, which is I'm pretty sure it's a type of tree.
Okay.
That segment literally just woke Oni up from the dead.
Character?
No, that's Blue's Clues, dumbass.
Oh, Blue's Clues. The one with the
Brother.
Okay.
Noda with the dog in him goes for the swing, and Cielo now finds himself all alone under pressure with the jumping MP9 headshot because it doesn't really matter now, does it? Tries to get another, but is stuffed up close.
Rabbit, thanks for the 36-month primer. Thank you, man.
3 left over with the bomb crossing into the site.
And Zway's coming in with that auto shotty for a retake.
I do love that in the CS broadcast. I can just hear Scrawny call Launders a dumbass, though.
Gap here for Belts
while not being able to speak.
They're also technically not watching him right now. If he looks up, he doesn't see anything. No, he doesn't
Spinks figures it all out as the walk comes through, and an 11th round for Maus, surely on the scoreboard in mere seconds. Utility here to really frazzle Zway in what can never be the auto shotty retake.
Yeah.
So they'll pull the plug on this one, allow Maus to get the 11th. Majority alive as well for Maus.
And you know, genuinely,
all too easy.
Having a gun like this, some people wonder, because like from up close, it's going to be better than some guns, right? But the other half of the game where you have to like retake and stuff, that's where it's like a massive liability. That's where it's like now your odds of winning or your thought of going for it just disappears. You're not, there's no point in even trying this. So there is a bit.
I mean, I kind of agree.
It, even if it could actually,
it just
be
depends.
On par with an M4 for a second.
He's right, but it still depends. It just depends on everything, like where you're retaking from, how much utility you have.
Yeah, once you got the damn thing, it's hard to get rid of. You know, you already bought it.
Mm-hmm. It makes your money back fast.
It's true. I mean, he's got 2 kills with it already, so
I don't know.
It almost covers the cost.
Auto shotty doesn't feel like it.
Go 3 players inside of the B bomb site. Paravision predict that Maus are just going to try to slam into this to end the game. Oof, it wouldn't be too wrong.
It isn't like the sole reason you should or shouldn't retake something.
Angles here between Cielo and Nota, and a 5 versus 3 looking much better for Paravision.
Evers Kerrigan eat off. Who wins?
Boiler room doesn't get to come out.
Hi,
just
Kerrigan.
yet. But it's going to be Maus acting in a bit of
Bro's got to have an iron stomach with how much he travels.
2 of the 3 already tagged to 60 or less.
And maintaining his figure.
Yeah, no real leads here either. Everything's just kind of falling into place. Molly won't do much, but James doesn't hit his shot.
Am I going to do more silver tournaments? Oh, you mean like silver cast? Yeah,
What do
yeah.
you want to do with this? Go back to B. I mean, with the rotations here for Paravision, it is a great chance to hit B. Even though it's 3v5. If Zello's even a little bit sloppy. And I'm talking, all he has to do is stay alive. He doesn't even have to get a kill.
Make sure the ad is still fine.
Likes to fight.
Yeah, you said it.
For when the tech
That
ends.
right there was almost
for
what
phase.
cost him, because you know they would have jumped into the bomb site and there's nobody else there to stop it.
Oh, this is wild.
Three-man mid push at 25 seconds. Utility trickles into.
Oh yeah, Jerome, I got you later, all right?
Can't
Wait a
overstep.
second, can I hear this?
Make sure you click the link though, Jerome, that I sent you after our chat last night. It should open up with some credit card info.
Flank finds its timing, and even with a missed shot, bomb plant attempted. Nobody's going to die after time, but no extra money from the plant either. There's Paravision's 5th. And
Thanks. Make sure when the pop-up for the last 3 digits on the back pop-up that you put that in, otherwise it won't work. We can't continue our chat.
Anger. I love it.
Little fights, you know?
That really shows they're just thinking about winning.
Vacuum isn't accurate for fl0m. Even vacuums get full sometimes, dude.
Moment where I'm like, James literally said, just give up. Inferno is not like that at all for Paravision.
Yeah, they just started improving it. They're on a 3.
Kenny, but that's because I just prefer stilettos in general.
Absolutely. And again, they do bring fight to the table. You got a CT side in your hands. You won the pistol, you got the second. Sure, the first gun round was a Mao's round win, but now you've got one right back. This is a very real chance at the very least, getting a respectable score.
A 6-round lead in CS:GO wasn't even really a lead.
That second round of pancakes actually might be fucking
on
me.
the right side.
Okay.
In this game, ooh, it's the end of the world. Ooh. Give it up. Ooh. We might as well think about the next 6 rounds. Grow up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's 3 rifle rounds.
Yeah. Got somewhere to be? Huh?
Get it together.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not a Karambit hater. I get so bored of the knife. It really was like probably my favorite knife at the start too.
Lock the hell in. And Paravision have seemingly locked into this A bomb site with 4 players strong.
No, absolutely not. But they're like just outside top 5.
Off shot. And now the pressure's on with the pistol.
Talon better? Fuck no.
And they give him a chance
Okay,
to go for the back-to-back, no scope.
Paravision with the legendary setup at the op and
sight.
sight.
Player in sight there was like sub 28.
Talon. I gotta listen to the Talon with the new noise.
Him not getting cleared after he just took the shot from literal.
Talon with new noise might be better.
It's the number of players that were still all around that kind of gets Mao's lost in the sauce.
You're sitting on the back of default. On default, I should say. It's like the first thing you can see where everyone goes.
When we get fl0m molding like he does for liquid matches when there's an NA team playing.
In plain sight.
You know, that's why I'm so
surprised. Hey, listen, bro, I can't. I'm not that invested in every single game of CS. There's no way. Otherwise, it'd be not real. That'd be a lie.
That's a skill.
I'm here for good vibes.
That is a fierce competitor.
Chilling with chat, talking about some cool shit we might see. Yapping about if James will save again.
Jealous.
What the hell is going on with Brokey's hair? Why is he bald, not having gray hair, then full gray hair? What up, Sir Squire? How you doing? Chill vibes until Liquid plays, or really any North American team for that matter.
Goes a little wider this time around.
I feel like I get more locked in for other NA teams than I do Liquid right now. Liquid's created probably some bigger reactions because of how Liquid plays, more so than me being more invested in Liquid than the other teams, if that makes sense. I crash out more when Liquid plays because of what Liquid's doing, not because I necessarily support the team more.
There's no punish up through the apartments.
These days, I'm more of like an energy and M80 sim.
Short side, that's fine by him. Not going to miss the first shot 2 rounds in a row.
And that was the harder of the two, for sure.
He's taking a look at even extending down into middle.
What up, Steady?
This is how they got their rotations down mid and last time. They called out the space.
Are they back over there?
On brackets. Some goes a tough
wait. I think we're back.
Chat, and we're in game. Nah, life can't be this good. Come on then, Twist. Give us something. We're all riding a high right now. And there's the opener.
All right,
Jacob, pistol round goat from the major.
Yeah, Jacob's still a pistol merchant, man.
He was the pistol round goat. The only guy even close to him was Doc. Jacob stormed through, stage 3 at least, with incredible pistol stats. So double entry, bomb planted, comfortable position.
You're no longer in a Legion Glazer? No, I am.
Space. No one's seen.
Liquid just, they're not like, it's not really the same, man. They are literally an EU team, and they also don't practice or play here in North America. So
that kill, and he goes and takes the space at long. Now it gets really hard for Nemo.
As a fan of North American Counter-Strike, I don't really like cheer for Liquid as an org anymore. I just I just hope Elise does well.
Hoping he can bait this peak soon from Jacob. Ooh, and Jacob ain't missing. That is
Naf as well, but Elise more so.
Against Heroic, and a pistol round secured for FaZe Clan. Jacob providing smiles all round.
1 sec, let me take this dish back.
And you're telling me we got the game chat in Twitch? That's crazy.
It's not new, Harry. It's not new.
Dude, the schedule, the brackets, all right there.
Stay informed. You especially, Harry. There's a whole tournament going on here.
PGL make me sick with all these improvements, bro. In a good way. Like when you throw up on a roller coaster.
At least you're having fun.
Yeah.
Guy behind you, not as much. That's why I always sit in the front. Who's driving the bus? Might be FaZe on this T side.
All right, I'm back.
Smoke. Oh, timing missed it for FaZe. Is Twist going to watch his back? He's aiming down ramp right now. They're going to come up from the cave. Double push. Twist able to see it at least. They go storming through this smoke. Dangerous decision.
You feel the same with Liquid because they're Dutch org, but wow.
His mind. He doesn't want to trade that kill, giving.
Yeah, they're 50-50.
Will they live to regret that? The bomb is in.
Mr. Nazgul. He's got a crazy cool name though.
Also holding down. This has gone so wrong. So very, very
All right,
wrong.
that's the FaZe we know and love, baby.
For Heroic, daylight robbery.
That's that FaZe we know and love, bro.
Oh dear.
We're so back.
Twists, as is tradition, whenever they give away an ugly round. Yeah.
Ain't no way, dude. He better be not. I get.
Well, he offs himself. So
no,
now it's
in game. I got
5 from here on out.
Oh no, not the SSD, not the Krakow SSD. It's followed him. Make a new config.
That'll be the new thing, you know.
That's crazy. That's a crazy round.
The config warfare.
Yeah.
Kind of the chemical warfare of CS.
Do you want a bit of inside info? Not you know this, but I think everyone was having config issues at Krakow. Not everyone, but there was something in the config that was affecting multiple players.
Well, wasn't it like someone's view model settings?
Yeah, someone's view model settings.
Even when they changed SSDs,
it was so weird.
It was like a virus, because the more people that got it, the more infected everything became.
Yes. So everyone had this weird view model that was changing depending on what guns you had out. And so I don't know if that's what Twist's problem was. I actually don't know what happened with Twist, but it probably was a different problem. But yes, it's in the air, right, Harry? Watch out. Watch out for those view models. They're going to get you.
Like how in The Last of Us, Hugo, I forget what they're called.
Zombies?
Nah, but what's the name of the fungus? The spores. It was all in the air. It went airborne eventually. But that's from The Last of Us, either the second game or maybe season 2 of the show. Both suck in their own rights, so it's honestly fine if they're not knowing. Anyway, that's the Last of Us segment.
Twist back in the server. And at 1-1, I quote, friend of the show, "Get back in the server right now, it's so close."
Yes, that's Connor Scrawny Gervin.
Friend of the show.
Friend of the show. How do you reckon he's doing? Not his birthday, is it?
No, it's not his birthday.
When's his birthday? You're good at birthdays. When's his birthday?
I'm not good at birthdays. How dare you say that? That's not
When's
true.
his birthday?
Scrawny's
meant to be your oldest and best friend.
No one said that. No one said that. You're my oldest and best friend, Harry. You know that.
No, he's Unc, bro. He's 30.
He is. I mean, I didn't say he wasn't. I think it's June because it's in summer.
Let's see. You are correct. You are
Ooh.
correct.
I'm not going to get the day. I'm not going to.
Come on, get the day. It's a 1 in 30-something chance.
Okay.
Okay.
30.
Nah.
29. 28. 27. 26. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you did it. June 22nd.
Nice.
Pyro, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you. Are we back in? Are they done talking about airborne viruses for the solid states?
Right now, over on the other stream.
Trying to split him and Launders up.
Yeah.
He's going to own up to that on the stream.
What? Have you got a method?
No.
Have I given my thoughts on the overlay? I always prefer bottom
What's your motive?
overlays.
Oh, it just feels like it would be good for us.
I think it's good though.
You know,
I think the only thing is I
want Launders
from
full time for golf.
Full-time golf. Full-time golf, yeah.
I don't know if I need the glow on the bottom corners. Is the last prize picks turning this weekend? Yep.
Man, I'm liking the music at least. This is like nice and calming. Hey guys, it's Valentine's Day. Does anyone have any cute plans for the day? What's the vibe?
Getting dinner with the wifey.
Bro, we're sitting in a tech pause of a phase heroic game. No one's got plans.
I do.
That's so
I
fun.
do. Come on, man. Do both. Do both. Harry doesn't, or sorry, Hugo doesn't know that my wife already made me,
Guys,
incredible pancakes and coffee and made me my own custom mug and gave me chocolate covered strawberries with gold. He just doesn't understand. That's okay.
Yeah.
He'll be there one day.
He's coming eventually. She just goes to a different school. But I promise they're real.
Oh no,
you just don't know her.
Dude, what is going on?
I feel like I'm on like.
What I get for wifey? Oh no, it's just a desk yapping over here. Shit, we have nothing. I'll just stay here, I guess.
Puzzle game. Or I don't know, something story driven. It's kind of nice.
She got a. I don't want to get the. She got an insane camera and camera lens.
That sounds fire.
I don't want to get it wrong.
Sorry about all this. Me and Hugo will try and make it better for
But it's like a super portrait lens,
we can.
so she can do shit like take a lot of picture like the scenery around here.
DTHG back.
I'm hoping to basically steal her camera also at some point, and then maybe get a picture of the sunrise.
From Raz 9105. That sounds nice. And I like how direct you were, like caveman speak.
Flowers for wife.
Flowers for wife.
Why'd you come in here with your hands on your hips? You're supposed to be asleep.
I like that. Having pizza, watching CS. That's a nice time too.
Take a picture of the sunset. She got
There's
a zoom
nice
lens.
about not cooking your own dinner on Valentine's Day, isn't there?
Are you? She still has not gone to bed yet, Chet.
Wouldn't you say so, Hugo?
This is why you shouldn't be going.
You know, you have to do the dishes. That's the worst part about cooking, isn't it? The dishes at the end. You just can't get away from it.
I don't mind the dishes. They take 5 minutes.
Oh, but no, but that's because, you know.
Dishes are easy.
When you're cooking like a complex meal, man.
It's the cooking.
Like, because you want to push the boat out a bit.
Harry, can you come over for Valentine's, cook me a meal?
I would love to, Hugo, but I can't. We're not in the same country.
Ah. You can get a flight. Don't let that stop you. In fact, let me book you a flight right now.
Dude, if you book me a flight, I'll come make you
Chat,
dinner.
tell Nori to go to bed.
Careful.
But I have to be back in time for the show tomorrow. That's the deal.
Honestly, doable.
Hold on, I'm gonna go.
Oh, Raz is still typing like a caveman. I actually love it.
You guys don't. Hold
I'll
on.
do dinner right now.
Hell yeah.
It's so nice. Yes. Buy them flowers. Make that dinner. You're doing great.
Harry Cook, Hugo Dishes. Great deal.
It actually is. We are maybe the perfect combo. Like, all signs in life point to the fact that we probably should be dating, but we entered a business relationship instead of a physical one.
It's not too late, man.
But it is. We can't complicate this whole relationship by introducing
I think we're two good friends,
myriad of factors.
At this point, I like you as a friend.
I wonder what Twist is drinking. That better be oat milk. I don't know if you saw, but this is kind of huge news on the oat milk front.
Yeah.
The UK Supreme Court, I don't know if that's the name of it. Maybe, I think it is. They said you can't call it oat milk.
What, you must call it? What?
I don't know what they're going to go with if not milk, but yeah, you can't call it oat milk.
I can't believe it's not
milk.
oat. I can't believe it's not milk.
You could probably call it that. Oh, I can't believe it's not milk drink.
It's kind of one of the milks of all time.
What's your favorite, like, not milk? Do you know what I mean?
That's a good question.
Because I always liked sweetened soy.
May
I have a taste?
I'm not a soy guy. I'm not a soy guy.
a soy boy, as it were. You're not.
No, I've indulged in enough soy. The sauce, all for it. The milk, I don't really like oat either. I would go with almond, Harry. I'm gonna lock in almond here for 100. But you know me, I'm a real milk man.
I'm a milk hater. I'm a #1 milk hater.
Yeah, but you got weak bones, so...
True. I can't walk upstairs. Not because of the bone thing, I'm just out of shape.
The milk might help, Harry.
So is it Twist this time now, or who is it? Or is it still Kerrigan?
Rice milk? I've never had rice milk.
Rice milk. Wait, we're sitting up.
We're really getting the milk conversation going. Someone just said vodka.
It's definitely not milk.
It's not milk.
Great with cereal, though.
Well, I'm seeing some of the chat in game. It's
What
funny.
up, crazy?
Oh no, they're saying some crazy stuff.
They're saying they'll take break for catering. They're getting hungry. All this talk of milk. And they're getting hungry. They are famished.
I'm famished for some Counter-Strike, Harry.
Dude, it's Brokey's birthday. I think we should let him go get catering. If he wants to
cancel the game.
How about this, Heroic? If you guys are prepared to concede the 2-0, just give it to Brokey on his birthday. We'll let you guys go eat.
You already know Brokey drinks his milk.
He has goat milk.
Goat milk?
All right, man. We're lost in the sauce, dude. fl0m would throw for catering. Okay. And?
What are your thoughts on, like, the whole plushie situation?
What about it?
I don't know. Like, I saw someone doing a thread on Reddit saying, like, what if they, like, you know, a proper checks carried out on the plushies?
Yeah, are they metal detecting plushies? That's a good question. I think they should. I think they should metal detect the plushies.
What if you bought, like, a pocket full of cheats in the plushie?
A pocket full of cheats.
And each round you were just popping a new
They
one.
never touch them. You know, it's not like K-Strato's grabbing his little dragon and squeezing it and holding it suspiciously close to the mouse.
Grabbing his dragon and squeezing it.
Dragon.
Huh.
Grab the dragon, Harry. That's what you're doing on your Valentine's Day.
What?
Living for the cross with a little poem.
Bruh.
Hugo, you got to read it yourself in your own time. I'm not here to do everything for you.
Holy shit, we're live!
Casters just want to try.
John V, thanks for 36 with Primer, thank you.
See, we didn't want what we just went through, but we went through it all together. That's what it's about, togetherness, community. That's what we have here on the B stream. It's really all we have.
Happy Brokey birthday. Happy Brokey birthday, everyone.
By the birthday vested in Brokey, it's time to return to Ancient.
Dun, 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 dun.
Going back
Bro,
to
we are
tradition.
so good.
Frozen on the force buy. FaZe moving in. Fast A take. What do they got? So these MP7s really let FaZe Clan down. How are Heroic going to fare with it? X-Cloud only good for one. It's the AK of Nilo taking next contact. And, well, FaZe can long be forgotten about as they are brushed aside. Heroic.
All right, that was clean. That was clean.
And now off to a good start.
That's right. So FaZe won pistol, then they got eco'd in spectacular fashion. Now Heroic didn't get eco'd back. FaZe has to take a save.
If you're just joining us, they won the pistol round so long ago.
Yeah, that was like a century ago now.
A flawless round, and now they deal with the force back. So Heroic get a chance to play the game. Overpass did not give them that same luxury. It was a bit of a stomp.
The way this game started, it's felt like Valorante, which obviously is child game, cartoon graphics and all that.
True.
Like any game that forces you to sit around and wait at the start behind like some dumb walls, I hate.
That is quite Valorante.
And that's what this one's felt like with the tech pauses. That is how long a Valorant wait feels to me.
Every round, imagine it.
Like, you're telling me I have to sit here for an hour and wait to run in and die to, I don't know, some wizard.
Kadabra FaZe.
Bro. They've completely lost the plot during the tech pause, man.
Full buy coming in.
No, they're farming, but they've just completely lost it, man.
B-door smoke coming in for Chris, and he's solo B right now. Oh dear, Harry. Well, we know the smokes haven't exactly been hitting today, and you wish that hit because FaZe have just rushed.
Yeah. Great in a bit of bother. Carrigan giving chase mid-air for his kill. Now there's quick rotates onto the cave side. Brokey lit up by that nade.
Just smoke it.
It's his birthday. Oh! Ooh. They've got nades for him.
Oh my god. Alright, Jacob, no big deal, but you just have to kill everyone.
Jacob, the only guy with any health. And a retake taking shape for Heroic. This is so claustrophobic. Jacob gets the double spot over towards...
Now go kill the CT guy.
Question for me is, when's Youngstar going to go? His teammates making good progress into the site, and now only Jacob left to
wait.
He will secure the kill on Youngstar.
Wait,
comes in just off the mark.
Wait, left. Oh, NT.
Heroic collect on the retake. 4-1 up, all the space for FaZe. But a quick reaction out.
Can I ask you a huge favor? Absolutely fucking not, bud.
Miss smoke.
Yes, that was a bit of a worry, but still, Heroic, a very fast reaction. They were only solo B. They go triple mid to climb up heaven, so that at least gives them a really fast flank on this B-bomb site. And X-Cloud comes up with a big triple, the wall bang as well on Brokey.
Can I have a camera? No, exotic.
From a post bot from Heroic, and the danger of
Jacob Wash couldn't kill the entire team, dude. If it was pistol around, Jacob clutches that.
Smoke off Jacob and get on that defuse. Heroic 4-1. Controlling this game rather nicely. FaZe a hero rifle. Oh, that's cheeky. Through the smoke to spam. Jacob down.
Well, that's one way to get an entry. Nori, go to bed.
Do have this hero gun to try and lend a bit of intrigue here. Double cave set up to get past.
Been gone for a bit. What happened to Passion? They... Apparently Passion's just liquid now.
Learns about it the hard way. Might even overlook Long now as well. You know about two players back there in cave still. Kill comes through on a susp. It's a frozen double D entry deluxe. Brokey's grabbed an AK, but isn't ready for xCloud fast. Long made a step.
No.
Brokey gets the turn off. And now fl0m's backstabbing at Cave, wreaks havoc. Oh, Nilo, big ask all of a sudden. 2 low players, but a lot to do here. Smoke down on the bomb. 2 bullets could end this round.
Holy
the
dude.
birthday boy
All right.
on his right-hand
Any thoughts on 100
collecting
Thieves? Ask me in 2 minutes.
4 phase.
4 frags for fl0m. He even got the wallbang there on the defuse. There was no kit for Nilo. There was no hope. Both players tagged the hell up. And FaZe off the back of some beautiful frozen Deegs. Creep in a 3-on-5 and clean up.
Yeah,
Love this move through the smoke as well.
Might be frozen Deegs, but you wouldn't know it from the flavor. That is a fresh look from fl0m.
Oh, it's fl0m at the peak of freshness, Harry. FaZe enjoy and deploy the mid smokes. Fast control towards red. They climb quickly back up heaven. FaZe looking for an early B hit here. Heroic have just smoked themselves off, hoping they smoked FaZe. That leaves B weaker for now. Can FaZe exploit this? They have a small window of opportunity on this B site. They can't wait forever. Execute in. FaZe go.
B's weak, and arms are heavy on this push in. Only Crizzen ahead of this onslaught of Util. Jacob even harassing players as they try and rotate over. Will be covered by the young star AWP at least. Still have this foothold out towards Cave. fl0m to try and get ahead of it. Will have a kill about to come his way. Moved out of position there once Twist got the kill on Crizzen. Maybe they thought that was it over towards Cave, and this one's rapidly getting away from them. Brokey shut down. Youngstar in with a great round on that AWP. And the retake works wonders for the Heroic squad. I'm liking this, man. Like, a couple of times now, they've been kind of caught out of position, some awkward engagements out towards that B site. But just calmness in those retakes. They really haven't had too much of an issue yet outside of that last, wild round. Oh, no.
Oh, no, man.
Oh, no.
No, man. No, come on.
They're getting catering, bro. This is a team on their way to get catering. Or is it actually a new mouse? The Uber Eats driver pulled through for Carrigan.
Oh, my God. He's going to ship it.
He's got the new mouse, I think.
He just needs to plug it in, install the drivers, get under that PC right now, Carrigan. Dude, I can't lie. This is like the least locked in you could ever be. If you're dealing with this, you're playing rounds, thinking about your mouse. Like, come on, in 2 more. Guys, play this one really slowly because my mouse is almost here. Guys, can we drag it out? It's like your teammate's AFK. Guys, can we drag it? Harry needs a bathroom. Can we just... Save. Just save your guns. The mouse is here.
All right. A little stretch there. That's what that was. Okay.
Alrighty.
It might be a quick setup, though.
You hope.
New mouse. Who dis?
All of this takes attention away from Youngstar's fantastic triple kill with the AWP on a retake.
That's all you're left thinking about at the end of this game, really. I mean, I say end of game. We're actually right at the start of the game.
Yeah, in a way, the game is almost not begun.
We're going to push the zoom on this camera to its very limits. How close to Jacob can we get?
What the fuck happened now, dude? I step away for a second. I hear a mouse delivery.
Oh, are we back so soon?
Also, back to the question of what do I think of 100 Thieves? Fuck all.
I hope they're scanning the plushies, man.
There's just not much to talk about yet, bro. Losing to Mouse NXT in a best of one online in a tournament that they're basically just getting reps in is like irrelevant. It doesn't matter.
I want to know from chat, do we think now that Carrigan is a new mouse, does it make him a new man? Is he about to top?
Why new mouse? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe his mouse was having issues, and so he was playing.
Third map.
Maybe they started playing with the other one, and then he's getting a new one.
Yeah, I think FaZe are cooked for the remainder of Ancient. I think they're...
We watched Vitality vs. G2. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to watch. There's so many tech delays.
Really cool Twitch chat extension.
That's true. I also don't see it. Maybe they cut us off, Harry.
Their last vlog was all about tech issues. Yeah, I mean they're racking them up, dude. At this point, it seems like a superpower.
Tactical timeout now, folks. This one is employed by FaZe.
Troubled Badger with the 114-month resub. Have a great day. You have a great day, beautiful.
New mouse, new FaZe.
Yeah, the votes are in.
So your opinion on the new... My opinion on any new peripheral that isn't paying me or supporting my next LAN event is a peripheral I will not be talking about.
30 bomb from here on out. I'm excited.
You're manipulating the narrative, Harry.
No, trust me. I would only give a fair representation.
If they would like me to try the mouse and or promote it or talk about it, they could sponsor the next LAN event.
I care that much. I'm rereading it.
Genuinely, dude, I just think that there's diminishing returns on all of the new tech. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's cool. I don't care. I'm using a mouse that's actually you can't even buy anymore. Purely because of shape.
Run and spray gets the kill. It was cheeky from Heroic.
Motherfuckers will do everything they can. They'll drop like $200 on a mouse, and then they like just can't smoke top mid. You know what I mean?
So Heroic
like,
just have to suffer in a 4v5.
Like it's just like.
What are you up to?
Bit annoying over here towards Cave. Catches his freebie. Twist can't punish. Kristen lives to tell the tale in a 4v4 now bestowed upon Heroic thanks to their captain. Bit of aggression in the downtime. Nilo all the way through A main.
It's like, it's probably sick. It probably is cool, but like,
Carrigan who dies there.
Respectfully, it's not going to make any of you better, Chad.
Going into a stack over here.
In the nicest way possible.
Reveals the backstab.
It's not, if you're asked, you're still going to be asked.
He's made it out here to the red room, and they don't know about that. Hoping that eventually he'll get given a kill.
Youngstar back to B. Jacob hears that. He can't really focus on the A flank, though. He has to go for B. His teammates are ramp with the bomb. Orb, missed shot. Youngstar going to pay the price. One more in Cave. Haven't cleared Krisen.
I know he's here from earlier in the round, though, and just clinical stuff for Twist. That's that new mouse smell.
The new mouse smell.
With the confidence, like they're all on new mice.
I played Deadlock recently. Not since they started. Like, yes, but like not a lot and not every day.
Just breathing some new life into the team, and immediately they hit hard for it.
It's the honey mouse period. Sticky and sweet.
All right, man. What am I listening to?
Gun saved for FaZe. Game saved, maybe. Third round on this T
The
side.
techie stuff is extras. No, I know. Like, Adren has been using the new mouse that everybody keeps. He got it for free, you know? He got it for free. Smart marketing from Logitech. And he's been using it, and I've not heard that man not complain about all the features on it at some point. Bro has fucked up his jump at some point. Bro misclicked one time. There's too many features on it for Unk. He keeps fucking things up.
Yeah, because they're ordering in some new keyboards right now just to try and
and that doesn't make the tech bad. I'm just saying, like, it's just, you know, it's all like relative, man.
Express delivery on Alcaran.
I had to watch Eric not be able to jump up on the box because it had the anti like scroll wheel bug thing, I guess.
Damn, man.
I don't know how it works, but God, watching that on Overpass, that shit will like forever stick in my head. It has like a scroll wheel feature where like if you can't accidentally scroll it and jump once, but I think but in a clutch it wouldn't let him jump up. So he kept trying to jump up on the box, but like it was using like the anti scroll wheel prevention shit, so he's just stuck on the ground.
A play very much on the cards. They're letting
no, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not the mouse's fault, right? But I'm just, you know.
Draw bodies away from the A site, not the case.
It was just funny.
We'll be trapped behind
Unk's got too many options now. Wow, what an entry out of Kerrigan. All right. The big D with the 124-month reset. Thank you, thank you.
Leave FaZe in a winning position already.
Yeah, it's really hard to retake these kind of rounds, especially at a man down. Even in 5v5, you're often going to walk away or be locked out, at least by util. FaZe is so early, they put fresh smoke down in Donut. And with Twist lurking in middle.
Bought a new chair and a new mouse and it elevated my game greatly, believe it or not. Oh, I absolutely believe that you probably started enjoying playing more and probably played more and started playing better because of it.
Up to 5 alive.
Absolutely. Just like I believe if somebody thinks that switching res and they're enjoying the game more, or like they think because they switch res they'll play better on it, they absolutely will play better. Absolutely.
Very important round.
I just would go with the idea that it wasn't really the mouse all along.
And Heroic.
Personally.
Can't really get much going. Still MP9. Famises.
I think you did that all on your own, homie. That's all.
100% win rate with the new mouse.
Apart from that previous round.
I'm not manipulating the narrative, Hugo.
No, not at all.
Like, they lost the first one, but it doesn't count.
I'm trying to trick his opponents into sticking to the trackpad. Listen, man.
I guess they won that round.
An opera that you guys don't even know about
They did.
played on a laptop on Wi-Fi where if his parents turn on the microwave, it turned off his internet because it interfered with his Wi-Fi.
I'm not gaslighting you, you're wrong.
He averaged 50 FPS on a 60 hertz built-in laptop, and he didn't have a mouse pad.
Now cast the
and
round.
Kusta joined Liquid. You guys, no. I'm gonna just tell you right now, like if you're good, you're good.
Again, Twist throwing in the lurk at lane.
If you're good, you're good.
And it will keep bodies over towards B. They're paranoid about it.
Granted, if you're good and like you can get some better equipment, it'll probably help you be more refined. But yeah,
really has his work cut out for him. Can't afford to fall getting nothing done here, or else it's going to be another one of these awkward.
Then it became a lot worse when he got good shit. No, he just started playing professional Counter-Strike players. He's still better than 99.9% of you. Or, well, everyone in this chat.
100% win rate, new mouse.
It's true, Harry, it's true.
On Brokey's birthday, no less.
Oh, no, it's still doing this?
Shotgun with the 73-month reset. Thank you.
That's the more... No, okay, maybe not.
You too? I didn't disagree.
Kerrigan. And the mail order mouse.
Mail order mouse.
Think about it, Hugo. When he built FaZe from the ground up with pieces he was attached to from his previous teams, that was basically his new mouse.
I'm talking about Wild West days?
Yeah. With his new mouse.
100% win rate. 3 rounds in a row.
Now the other game is paused. Oh my god, it really is an airborne
We're in the golden
thing.
years.
The casters are right. It's airborne, boys. It's in the studio. The tech issues are airborne.
Before FaZe never lost another round.
Nah, but like if like gear is like detrimental to the point where like it literally breaks, obviously that's not what we're talking about here, though.
Run through for xFl0m, does a good job to get out with 1 in a bit. If they followed through on that B play, if they kept the pace up, they would have had the site. They would have been home free, but slowing it down here gives time for Heroic to move on over.
For whatever reason, I thought Sus was just about to TK his teammate, like blast him, ridiculous. Like, bro stayed locked in with that crosshair on his head.
B-Stack not feeling as tempting as it once was.
Oh, absolutely, Berta. Going from like 60 to 144. Holy.
Open something up, but they might get shot in the back by Chris, who's walked
oh,
around
man.
Dastardly move.
Hold on. Fuck, dude. The coffee's
like
hitting.
They're going to make Kerrigan really break this bad boy in. All right, check this out. These mouse skates are fresh. He's in here alongside Jacob. And they're going to try and get a 2v4 brewing.
Let them cook. Util only does so much. You kind of almost want the kills here, because getting a bomb down with 2v4, Heroic can strangle you. Can they find a fight? Jacob goes looking. Carrigan bomb down, using that new mouse to perfection. Jacob, first kill. This is the Carrigan, 100% win rate, and it dies today. You were there when it ended. The glory days of FaZe gone. Heroic, 6 on the half.
Counter-terrorists win.
Admit it, we were all believing. It's a shame, it really was the perfect call in this round for FaZe, but just stalled out. That's why that one kill from fl0m mattered so much. Just slows the roll. If that's like an awkward skirmish, no one really wins it out. I think they just pick up the pace and go towards B.
Yeah.
You get bogged down with a fight from heaven quickly. You go a man down, low health, nades to finish off the next guy, and the round just kind of peters out and gets away from FaZe Clan.
Heroic giving us a lot more to talk about in this map, right? It's been a bit of a comeback here from FaZe. Been rather mouse focused, but Heroic are competing in this game. Krisen's finding impact. Nilo and xCloud fragging as they should. Side by side in this round, FaZe might just run into him here in Donut. Jacob low health. Makes it up to Red against the Orb. Roki by his side. Youngstar.
Oh, crazy set of openings.
He looks sharp.
He does. He does. New mouse. New man. Carrigan charging in. Completes his second, and with it, this should be the round for FaZe. Looking to tie up the half. Throws him with one from afar, and go on, Carrigan. 2 kills deep, go get the third. He's going Donut right now. He's linking up with Jacob. It's Krisen. This guy has not won many clutches. And a 1v5, no one wins those. We'd have to start with the first, but there's Brokey to put a stop to it. And so FaZe Clan will get through with a 6-round half when all is said and done. And Carrigan's got a big smile on his face. He knows that this mouse, it might be the key to unlocking everything.
All the jokes aside, I'm actually very impressed at FaZe's resilience. Yeah. We've seen them literally tilt out of games before. Oh, they've even got the graphic for it, Harry. Look at them go.
Happy birthday,
in case you didn't
Brokey.
know, I don't think we've mentioned it. We actually kind of didn't want to draw too much attention to
Hugo, let's go. You can't sing in time with each other over the internet, so let's try it.
I'm not doing
Happy.
No, I want to talk about FaZe's resilience because I was ready for them to kind of tilt out of this game, need to go back for the locker room talk, Carrigan to give them a bit of a pep talk and come back for the third. But FaZe recovered really well. This was a 4-1 lead, 5-2 lead before like some of the extended techs. And now Carrigan with his crystals and his new mouse, like a Pinterest user, is back.
What?
He's got crystals, Harry.
He does have crystals.
But the crystals are working. That's all I'm saying. Come back for FaZe, 5-2 down, 6-6 half. Not bad.
He's got iconic lines. He's got the crystals. Call him the pharmacist. This guy in full control.
What pharmacy are you going to? And give me your number. Their number, I guess.
Yeah, why would I give you my number? So you can talk to me about it?
I'm taking a shot.
I'm down bad.
All right, guys. 2 full glasses of cold brew.
He's up good.
Before 6 in the morning is just not good for the stomach. I can now confirm. My bad. I'm back. Moses takes to the 58. That being said, I still have more, and I will be finishing this glass or this mug.
You know,
and I will probably leave at some point again.
Now 5v4, and you're very late to the
My bad.
retake. That's what's standing out here. No
this is kind of like a coffee cleanse, but unintentionally. Beer Medic, thanks for the 4-month resub. Bogey, thanks for 22.
Alley-oop here for FaZe, and a quick decapitation from these Glocks up close, just tearing through everybody.
Kind of prefer the stream without fl0m, to be honest. Honestly, you're not the only one. That's why the main stream has so many viewers. You're not the only one, bro.
Absolutely smashing, as Nigel would put it.
Read the score, fl0m. Shut the fuck up,
I
chat.
would clarify what Nigel you're talking about, being British and all.
That's fair. Thornbury, of course.
Okay, there you go.
Smashing. That's his whole catchphrase. Important clarification, I guess. Oh, blind
fl0m, what do you
spray.
recommend single guys to do on this day? Have you heard of World of Warcraft? World of Warcraft goes crazy. World of Warcraft, like TBC right now, dude. Get a couple levels today. Don't just lock in.
Just going to play through all this util in mid. It's an important.
Damn, okay, they got a. All right. What, Kerrigan? Yo, chill, man.
Kerrigan.
Off tap.
Too late on the smoke. Too late on the smoke. Oh my god, they lined up through the wall. They almost killed both on accident.
And now you're out with the 3-on-3. Still a chance here for Heroic. They claw back that disadvantage over towards mid. You're flying blind right now if you're FaZe Clan, and you might start to feel.
Yeah, but I'm antisocial and don't have friends that play WoW.
Do something in this spot. It's
Bro, I'm literally playing classic WoW
like
without anybody else in my friend group playing it, and I'm just leveling and just throwing shows and
just taken their eyes
movies
off
on
of
the
it,
other
so
monitor.
Actually picking the perfect moment to get ahead of this, and now those two players that were rotating over are
It's actually
freed up to go
super nice,
elsewhere.
but that's just because I'm like slow dripping nostalgia into my veins.
Smoke wouldn't be a bad pickup, actually, if they can find it. If no smokes on this B side, Chrisen picks it up, brings it in. Rogue walking, bombing cave solo.
Low-key, I wish there was another tournament like happening in Asia right now, so I could watch this during the day with you guys, then have somebody co-streaming an Asian tournament in the evening.
On planted.
That's really, like, low-key, that's what I need. I'd be peaking.
Softens up Youngstar. They're going to catch him on the re-swing, and now it's only Chrisen. Seemed aware of the possibility of a wraparound twist is still, meant to hit that timing. Chrisen just going to get eyes on in time. Now they know where he is. Tap on this bomb, swing forced. Jacob nails the shot, and so round recovered for FaZe.
Round recovered to live. This is like FaZe has to win this, or we're gonna get a map 3. Calling it right now. If FaZe drop this next round, we're going map 3 with like 10 more tech delays.
FaZe still in it. Dangling.
What's the dumbest thing you spent a decent amount of money on? I don't know. Maybe like, yeah, FML, true, probably my land. I mean, financially speaking, definitely the land.
Good tap back, but they weren't ready for Frozen. This double push could wreak havoc. Tries to play it forward onto xCloud. And if anything, xCloud was about to be committed to A. That swing really needed to come through for Frozen. Now you're in this 3-on-3. Guns retrieved for Heroic. They could make something happen here.
No, Chad. Why would I? Not even because Valentine's Day.
I thought X5 was definitely dead. But now keeping the advantage, this is where you want to see Chris.
Noise carrying me. What do you mean? Travi, thanks for the 18-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, pancakes, custom mugs, chocolate drip, strawberries with gold flakes on. Hell no, I'm living like a king. Yeah, I don't know though. Probably like, I mean,
back to a safer position right now.
I guess it depends on like anything super expensive. Not many things. I can't even really think of anything, to be honest, dude.
And no one out middle, so Twist won't get anything.
I'm not saying I don't spend money, but usually like the bigger items, I usually take a long time to purchase.
30 seconds, the map is quiet. And Heroic just get to recommit and put that bomb down. This is going to be a hard post plan for FaZe to win.
Probably like, I mean, I guess like CS cases, I guess. I don't.
Fairer.
Twist is just making his way over. Is he going to try and play on that early contact? Because the smoke's out towards the spawn.
But like more so cases, oh my god, dude, why did he just, oh my.
Now going to try and recommit to it.
Can I get 3 question marks in chat from everyone in all the chats right now?
Not the way you expected them to win this round,
What
but they'll
the
get it
fuck?
nonetheless.
Like, I'm happy for you, FaZe, but I can't say that that was like, oh my god, FaZe played it sick. It's Heroic just trolled. Heroic just full trolled the round. They had everything. Sure, the 50-50 smoke CT, I think it's a better smoke, but either they take donut or they don't take donut.
I don't.
Make up your mind.
I mean, but like,
you don't have it. No one walked in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't even like just.
Or Nilo, whoever that was.
Bro actually planted like open to everything. It wasn't even just donut. Like if the CT guy stepped forward, he could see him easy. Like that was weird. That was really weird.
Oh, Jacob does try and fight down ramp, dead to a Glock. Carrigan. Oh,
all right, Carrigan. Okay, all right.
What man can do at this beast?
That looks so weird.
Ramp run up with 3. And so what could have been a tricky round here now just left to Youngstar. Needs a bomb plant. He's completely surrounded. They wait for the tap. He's going to get out with the first. Peek early from Brokey gives the kill away. Smoke down in cave as well. These next 2 are locked out of it and low health on Frozen. Youngstar's going to try and sneak on past. Gets out into short. Doesn't know about the second player.
Who's your favorite CS caster? Moses.
Back turned on that first man in, and a must-win fight for Twist. Youngstar had them on the ropes, and narrowly
AK long?
Numbers alone, FaZe finished the job.
That's crazy that it came down that close when Kerrigan got a triple kill to start the round as the B player.
And now this important trade onto Frozen in a scary position, to be fair. Timeout called probably by Heroic, because look at how these rounds are going. They're just slipping.
Yang, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Squandered by Heroic as FaZe take it back late in the game, and Heroic have, well, they believe a full buy.
What's an insta ban that I do right now in the current map pool? I don't prefer. I don't like playing Ancient really.
Lacking util.
Yeah. Ancient actually feels like just such an extreme version of.
And the turnaround for Carrigan, the 1 and 8 before he got
like
mouse.
The level of Counter-Strike that I'm playing with people that where some people take the time to like make the investment in knowing util. And you can just util diff people so hard on a map like Ancient, where yeah, I just fucking hate playing this map with randoms now. Even with my team, I hate it, but like that's for different reasons.
You can never doubt him and his ability to bounce back. You could give Carrigan an Xbox controller and a team of stand-ins, and he would still.
Like if your team knows util and the other team doesn't, you can win every round in like 15 seconds. It's so fucking lame. Like. And if your team doesn't, then you lose the round in 15 seconds. It's
And I mean like the original Xbox controller, the weird one.
I can't like I don't like I like watching Ancient more than Inferno, but if I'm playing it in a pug environment, I'd rather play Inferno than Ancient.
Crossing mid for Heroic. They've got a lot of room here. Twist is watching, and he's been pivotal in this string of rounds for FaZe Clan. Brokey lives up to the hype by nailing the first back in Donut and just gets out of there with a smoke to block. They'll take the 5v4. Twist gets the spot on the red control and now knows they've lost it. maybe a reaction from FaZe to go and take the map control over at lane, and that would be a good move right now. Heroic have conceded Red Room. They've gone back in the middle, looking to recommit to A on the fade of this smoke. There's the backstab arriving, perfectly timed. Frozen's got them boxed in, nowhere left to run for Youngstar, just trying to battle forward on this, but a 1v5 needed. And the flank arrives, time running low, Youngstar iced out. FaZe starting to pick up some real momentum in this one. Money broken for Heroic as they're making a surge for the 2-0.
FaZe are done with this game. They want to finish it right now. They want to get to
in Vegas for this week.
They have had enough. 10 to
What are
8.
some inexpensive things I could do? My wife's in some meetings for a convention.
4 rounds straight. 3 of them buzzer beaters.
Problem is, if it's like small amounts of time, it's kind of annoying. I don't know.
Now they start to get clean, and Heroic get
I always tell people to go to Red Rock, but that's something you probably want to do with your wife.
Heroic buying here is a sign of the problem.
Banshee, thanks for the 59-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
Buy here, to be honest, this is kind of insane. This is almost troll.
I can't see the money. I can't see the money from FaZe with this, so I can't tell you why.
Pay the troll toll.
It's not cheap. This is like, it's actually crazy buy. I don't think
Mandalay Bay Aquarium. Mandalay Bay Aquarium. Yes, that's pretty quick at least. Could go to the Mob Museum, is pretty good.
Well, it's justifiable if you win it. Sure. Oh,
Brokey! Oh, you piece of shit. Get the last one. All right, Brokey, my bad.
Pick up the pieces, and I mean that one.
I've not Biggle.
That is a beautiful 3K nade for the first. Quick scopes on the AWP. Brokey wants to bring on the birthday celebrations, and he's just rounds away from it.
That was a banger round for Brokey. Round of the series for him. And yeah, okay, it could have been justified by winning it. Heroic got awfully close, but Brokey, multi, Beyblade in the cave has put this game to rest. One more buy for Heroic, one more chance.
What a mythical. Heavy, we talked about this. PGL should make a counter every time they mention his birthday. Dude, it's crazy. With the tech delay, I think I've heard about Brokey's birthday at least 100 times.
Round 20.
We've heard a lot about Brokey's birthday today, that is for sure.
Look at that mini-map. They've smoked A, and they're starting to rotate Brokey out.
Yeah, the tricky part faced with your question is I just don't know, like, if you're just kind of like taking like hour breaks or something, there's not really too much I imagine you could do.
Yeah, Twist going to be the first port of call here.
Thanks for the 2-year resub. Thank you. I'm sure there is, but I don't know like where you're staying, all that kind of stuff.
Should be a dead giveaway. That's 2 pieces lobbed in. You know there's players lane. You hear them taking cave. These rotates.
Yeah, if the weather's nice, maybe
pool. Players here. No smoke down at long means Carrigan's got open sight lines and teammates here to support him. Kristen,
oh, I thought Twist lied out. Oh my god. Whoa.
And so the stack has been.
Bro, I was worried that Twist lied out there.
But Twist and Brokey now a 2v4. Do they want to give this a go? Oh, here, low health on a bunch of players for Heroic as well. But if you're not given a kill, if you're not given a reason to go for this soon, you are just going to think about saving.
How much longer do I think Donk will last in the Spirit? I mean, probably for a while, dude. Where's he going to go? Falcons? Yeah, that looks like it's going really good right now.
Elapsed on this bomb, and Brokey doesn't feel up to the task.
The more Falcons plays, the worse they perform, so...
He'll take Prison to the grave with him. An expensive round, sure, but Heroic keep this game marching on.
Fair play. Still kicking up a stink here, Heroic.
Motherfuckers really be like, yeah, dude, leave your really top 5 team with you on it, then go somewhere else with bigger problems.
Unstoppable. But some rounds are too
It's not like Spirit isn't trying to improve the situation around him either. Bot predicts for the 18-month primer. Thank you. If Spirit was just resting on it and sitting on it and being content with their performance, they wouldn't be making changes.
They need the planet.
I think it just means plant.
It means plant, but like,
If anything, man, if anything, hopefully he learns from what Zywoo did with Vitality. I mean, Donk, I'm just going to keep it real here, guys. Like, people should be wanting to join Spirit, not Falcons. Like, and I think it was pretty evident that, for example, Kiosuke would have played with Spirit than he did. He didn't want to join Falcons. Not that he didn't want to join Falcons. He didn't, but he'd rather have played for Spirit.
What could go wrong?
Broke.
One tap.
Oh no! And
oh no! Don't get ahead of yourselves. The pistols are enough, and now it's just Kristen trying to run away. He'll get past the cave fight, but they're giving chase. Kristen turns. Has to care for this spill through heaven, eventually gets far enough away. Will have a bomb plant here in the 1v2, but a tall task in front of the captain now. Is it
Kiosuke chose Falcons? Yeah, only after it was basically made clear to him that he wasn't going to be joining the main roster. He was just stuck. Damn, what a FaZe round to lose to.
FaZe find match and series point.
Oh, dude. And Susp even got the one tap on Brokey. It felt like that could have broken them in. Frozen's double 5-7 up close in cave, and that's a killer.
Yeah, my point is he wanted to join Falcons when he realized he wasn't going to be getting promoted to the main roster. Because nobody that good or nobody that's competing in CS, if they have the opportunity to play Tier 1, wants to continue to stay on the Academy team, you know? And yeah, that's, I don't know. Like, for me, I would have, if I were Donk, I would just take a page out of Zywoo's book, which is Spirit's clearly invested in you. They're going to keep trying to build around you.
Just a matter of time here between FaZe.
As long as they're actually putting their best foot forward and like setting you up for success, then I don't think people are going to want to join Spirit.
External factors,
like they just are, because they have Donk. Same thing with Vitality. That's why, you know, at different points in time,
the half 6-6, and they've run away.
The
retakes on their
the determining factor is like the fact that they had Zywoo, not necessarily just money.
Just a flurry of instants. They're all going to leave options open here for FaZe, and they cause a bit of doubt in the mind of Heroic. They know aggression could be coming.
Who's the weakest link you think on Spirit? I mean, at the moment, Magic.
Frozen here meant as the 1-2 punch. Just
but he literally just started IGLing, so like.
In a good spot with this 4-on-3. This is meant to be the killing blow for FaZe Clan. Heroic going to play to
Valve takes the 22-month primer. Ranch takes the 39-month primer. Thank you.
But a man down. Lagging behind, they're now playing catch-up. FaZe are already making moves to try and get ahead of this mid-reset. 2 players up in the red room. First man dealt with, Jacob a little tougher, and now only Nilo left. FaZe with a reassuring win.
I like the Magic's move as well.
PGL.
Oh, people are just like... Magic's is, in my opinion, the weakest link on Spirit, but that's because he's stepping into the IGL role for one of the top teams in the world with quite literally the best player in the world. Means people want instantaneous results, and you're IGLing against people that have quite literally done this your entire career.
And Carrigan finding a new favorite mouse, perhaps.
Yeah, a reminder that
people are so brain dead, man. I'm not saying he'll be a good IGL, but you can't tell after like 1 or 2 events.
And Heroic, I gotta say, feel like they kind of butchered their chances in this game. Their T side,
man, that tech pause was something. Holy 10-3, Jesus.
I think it's gonna bode well for them moving forward in the Swiss groups.
No, but like this idea that Magix is going to start calling and like calling well versus the best teams in the world. Like Apex literally hasn't played or called as long as fucking Magix has played.
Candidate moving forward with opening game wins. I'm talking about foot beating Aurora over on the B stream.
I really think that Kixon is the reason they're losing. I don't.
I did call that one.
Ooh.
I think the reason they're losing is because Kixon's a really good IGL and he gets overcalled constantly because he's not the true identity of the team. The identity of the team is Nico. And Nico still doesn't want IGL, so there any team or any person that goes in there, it's his team, and the team is going to respect his opinion more than the IGL. So if he calls something, the IGL doesn't go with it, it just causes conflict.
They've already won an event. I mean,
like Nico, and this isn't Nico being toxic. It's I'm not even trying to farm chat. It's like his presence. It's like his aura. He is the personality of the team. He is the team. That is his team. It is how it's viewed from the outside, and I guarantee you it's how it's viewed on the inside. And that probably only got amplified when m0NESY joined. And that doesn't mean Nico and Kixon have beef. That doesn't mean anything like personal. It just, that's how it is. Nico should be IGLing that team. Not because he's a good IGL or because Kixon's a bad IGL, but because he is the personality of that team, and that's who the team respects, and it's obvious. And until then, you have two conflicting ideas and visions that will never be on the same page, and it's why they don't look like a team. It's probably also why their last good result was when Dexter was there, and no m0NESY basically reinforcing what Nico wants to do. Because they're Batman and Robin.
You know, respect.
Next thing you know, we'll have MOUZ moving forward into the 1-0 pool to kick off Cluj.
So Nico IGL plus one more star player? Pretty much, yeah. Like, actually, yes.
Cluj-Napoca champions.
That's right.
You know, we want
he calls CT side, and they're the best CT sided team. No, it's like, dude, he is the voice of that team. It's so painfully obvious that it's basically just Nico calling, but like he doesn't want the title, and like Kixon is still basically Kixon is probably just sitting there trying to call what Nico wants to hear. Like it's so.
So we saw that mouse pad. That's when we knew.
Now PGL got themselves a
like it's, and if he doesn't, then Nico probably chimes in.
Most importantly,
this is based on what someone told you. Well, Kixon's talked about being overcalled many times in interviews, and he doesn't cry about it. He's just talking about how in mid rounds the team will have different ideas than what he wants to do, and he's overcalled. And that's been interviews. It's been in Falcon's own vlog that they posted.
Coming back up towards A, so they're going to take the long route. While
I personally don't think that Nico is some terrible person that's going there trying to like do some high school level shit like, oh yeah, I'm going to overcall Kixon every chance. No, I think he's just like seeing the game in a certain way, and he trusts his gut, and so does the team. Problem is when you have a player like that that's got that level of intuition, has that read of the game, and wants to be that vocal. If they're not calling for the team, you have conflicting ideas constantly.
And now this fl0m tries to slide out through Optimus. That will catch them off. Sway finding his 5th frag of the map. And Belgianoc's going to find a back turn to him.
Like, that's just like, and so when somebody says, I think Kixon is the problem, like, nah, man, like, think about every IGL fucking Nico and m0NESY have been through this.
That's their 12th round, secured 9 map and match points. Here for MOUZ.
Somebody just has to sit down Nico and tell him that everybody respects him too much to the point where it's detrimental to the team if he doesn't fucking call. Like, that's it. Like, that's literally, I don't know.
Man, there's no problems. There's nothing bad to say about MOUZ right now. It's just looking fantastic. Which gets me excited about,
like, it's all good, bro. Like, you're not a bad person. Like, you're not.
But also a little bit worried. Paravision, they're kind of just at the start of their, comeuppance.
But that's just like, you're going into his teams, you know?
And that's something Destan was worried about. He didn't want to have expectations. He wanted to be an underdog.
I mean, like, and you could just listen to how Nico's teammates talk about him. Bro is literally revered and loved by all the teammates he's ever had.
That is what we do.
Like, anytime they talk about interviews, they talk about how smart he is, how great of a teammate he is.
Not Snake Oil. Paravision were the real deal.
But nobody, I think, has ever sat down Nico and said, hey, bro, this is kind of like your team.
MOUZ, and suddenly you start scratching your head and wondering, like, well, what is the issue? Where is the issue? Where is that? I mean, today on Overpass, I'm just thinking to myself, like, did Paravision get into their own heads and try to change up what has been a
The Glaze is real?
Like a successful game plan?
I'm just simply repeating things that I've seen from other teammates and players and what I've seen in vlogs and interviews.
Just isn't anymore.
Well, right now we get this big group up of players inside.
I'm just terminally online CS.
We're going to have a clash here, and it's either going to end with Paravision extending play on
the real problem is the Glazers that tell him that he should keep just shooting hard and don't worry about IGLing.
And that is going to be Yellow's first. But
motherfuckers are detrimental to his career.
For one, Nota makes it a double kill. And a late, long play cheats through the smoke. Ooh, that's Nota on a single point of health. Galil, easy, gonna clean it up. Oh, James goes wide right into that stream of bullets. Now the utility to just block off Belchanok. He's not able to stop the bomb plant. He will still find Torshi, but that's all
GG. Well, that was... they caught Mouse in groups, man. What are you gonna do?
Vision overpass challenge. I call it a challenge. It wasn't one of much. 13-3 to end this series, and you're reigning, defending.
Are they Mouse's polo jerseys?
Move on to the 1-0
not bad.
pool.
I think it's just a lot of red for me.
Just to reiterate what Scorny said there, was,
I only wear black t-shirts, so that much red scares me.
Convincing map win for Mouse. That's the Mouse that you expect. That's the Mouse that makes playoffs. That's the Mouse that lifted that Cluj trophy last year.
Absolutely. Such a great rebound after a very lackluster Dust 2, a very shocking loss there, to just come back and not let any of that plague them. Just goldfish memories, and then came out and did exactly what they needed to do on Inferno and Overpass to take care of this one rather easily overall.
Yeah, James, maybe he's paid by the round, but Mouse, they just have a flat day rate. They just ended it really quickly, really neatly. Honestly, I felt like the CT side defense got way more out of it than I expected. I thought some of the poppy plays from Paravision were going to work out a little bit better, but
I don't understand why Nico won't IGL.
Early defenses from them.
I think he's just a really talented player, and I think he's worried about his own individual performance dipping, which I think is a fair thing to be worried about. I'm going to watch Vitality G2, by the way. We're going to watch Vitality G2. I think it's like a fair thing to be worried about. When you play as good as Nico has for as long as he has, like, you don't necessarily want to just sign yourself up. You don't want to just sign yourself up for IGLing. It's going to be pretty detrimental to your level. And then in your head, like I said, he probably doesn't realize how much. I still don't think he realizes how much influence he has in general on teams. Like, think of every team that Nico's been on. It's always been actually his team, even if he's IGLing or not. When he was on Mouse, it was literally called like Nico Sports. When he was on G2, it was always his team, even when it was Next in there IGLing Hooksy, Alexi B. And when he went to Falcons, I mean, obviously when they signed him, that became his team immediately.
I just really like the way that they played some of the early rounds on their CT side. I mean, I feel like when Paravision were attempting to get into that B bomb site, so often they're just met with a guy maybe behind pillar, but in the barrels area.
So yeah, like,
but frequently
it's just like this.
Side. They were at the.
He probably doesn't realize though that like being that guy, or like maybe he does. I don't know.
One side of the pincer that would normally be going.
Easy for me to say from the outside looking in when I don't know the inner team dynamics as well. We only get glimpses inside of it, but with the glimpses, like, it just tells me that the team has literally so much respect for him. It's detrimental without him IGLing, that is.
Read and understood how Paravision wanted to play, especially towards B attacks.
Like, I think he could be a great IGL. It's just he has to want to do it.
Getting a kill almost every round. There's only 3 rounds where he didn't get a frag, and so he's always kind of rotating and putting himself in the right position to be able to.
You just call him right now and ask him.
To help stack sites whenever that he needs to be there. So just all in all, good reads from Alex.
I just wish somebody. I wonder if that conversation's happened and he acknowledged it and just said, "Nah, I just don't want IGL yet." Because if so, then that's kind of on him. Like, if he truly understood it, but I also just feel like he doesn't realize it.
Outside of Paravision and your Jame and your Destin, and you're going back to the locker room, if you like, or the practice room. What are you taking away from this? What do you?
I feel like nobody's told him that. I really do. Like, or at least made him fully aware of it. Like, no, I don't mean ask him to IGL. I mean fully explaining to him why he has to IGL.
I mean, I was not shy about saying this during the bounty event, that I felt like so many of their approaches on offenses were very one note, targeting a single.
Well, I'm still talks like Nico hasn't been IGL. No, he has been. I mean, the only time he really was on Mouse for a second. The G2 time doesn't count because he did it as a stand-in because they had no other option.
Yeah, we're gonna target this bomb site over and over.
That doesn't count. That's not being an IGL. That's just being the guy. He was just in that scenario. It's actually even better for him because he gets to not be the IGL but still be the IGL because there's nobody to contend with.
On Dust 2 than I would have expected by hitting Yimpat and Spinks, but I think there was a huge correction to form.
You talking about when he did on FaZe when like him and Colt, dude? That roster was. I don't. Do we really? I don't know. Dude, wasn't Cold Zera doing it right there for a second with him too? And it was just like a giant clusterfuck, or am I misremembering? Like they kicked Kerrigan, then he did for a second, then like Cold Zera did, I think too, when they brought him in, and then like,
You saw some of these younger guys get really hot with their rifles.
That shit was like a crime scene of like just
seeing that same form show up at Krakow and at this event thus far, and so that's going to be something that you have to kind of think about a little bit as well.
Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't want to lie to you. My
expectations kind of got catapulted.
FaZe after Boston.
Yes, that was a fantastic.
And
we can't count on that.
Before Kerrigan rejoined was like a fever dream. They were en route to be like the C9 roster of just like Clown Car until Kerrigan came back.
I mean, that's why
that's not like that history of time after Boston and before Kerrigan came back to me like just shouldn't count. I actually when people mention that Cold Zera was on FaZe, I straight up forget. Like, and I try like I think we need to keep that out. I think we need to.
We're halfway through day number 1 here at PGL Cluj-Napoca, and the big boys are getting ready to come out.
Where was Kerrigan when he wasn't on FaZe? Mouse. Actually, you guys want to know a fun fact? Did you guys know Kerrigan was technically the IGL of Envy for like 6 months? In the middle of that? Yes, yeah. I think Envy played like 3 best of 3s. That was it. It was so fucking weird. It was so weird, dude. It was so odd. Oh, man. A duck on Quack, thanks to the 6-month primer. Thank you. Ricky, thank you. Flying, thank you. Any other primers? Prime forgetters? Chat, I gotta run an ad before this game starts. It was literally just 1 month. Yeah, it was something ridiculous. Like I said, this whole time period, anything to do with any of the players with like FaZe or anything like that, from after Boston till Kerrigan rejoined doesn't count. That shit just don't exist. Like that. Cold Zera on FaZe? Can't remember. Don't remember. Him moving all the way next door to Nico? Nope. Completely forgot. It's gone. Get me out.
In one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your
C9 Flusha was a fever dream? Dude, Flusha wasn't even the weirdest part. Dude, have you ever... Look at this shit, dude. You guys ever done this before? Look at this. Guys, look at what happened after this is like this is Boston, like right here. You get now look at after Boston, guys. Dude. Bro, it's actually so fucking crazy, dude. You guys remember all these players on C9, right? Mezzi was on C9. This is literally how Mezzi got scouted. Henry G, bro. Henry G pulled him out.
Vitality have been dominant once again when it comes to the prestigious events, and they're looking to do it here. The Cluj-Napoca. I got Apex with me from Vitality.
Isn't this crazy though?
Let's just look at this, right? You're starting off.
Look at how long the bars are, right? And
2025.
No more mace.
Does that give you
Axel, dude, the when they signed Gambit, that was like the longest stint they had since then. And then they sold this team.
We just take event by event, gonna give our best at each event, and that's it.
And that's what you guys always do, and it's worked out pretty damn well. Now, You yourself, you said that Zywoo played the best event ever for himself, right?
Super thanks for the 45-month resub. Thank you. Who's another clown car of an organization? Well, actually, what we could do is while we're listening here.
Shed some light, because there's a lot of people who go, oh, well,
you can see what I'm talking about.
This was a different level.
People don't imagine that today, I mean, that day, or that event, he played way differently.
Yeah.
He was
like
more
right.
easy, first of all.
Where?
That we liked a bit sometimes of him. Like doing
Where's the Kerrigan break?
And he wasn't missing. While with Hope, he used to miss.
See this?
More, and he used the Hope
right in here is the clown car.
And
we have an exact break. You see this? Exact clown car phase.
AVP has the Hope a lot of time and he doesn't miss. It's
That's
quite good for your team. So yeah. And actually, I think that 2 of the 5 players didn't play the best at this event.
Wait, did Brokey play with coldzera?
To be, I'm honest. But we didn't see it too much because Zywoo was just too good. So imagine if Zywoo was playing
holy shit
at their level. Aye.
That's
crazy. I actually didn't even, dude. That's crazy.
And you're already close to doing that as well. You say it with a smile on your face. Is this something you're expecting?
Dude, this one, yeah, this one's crazy actually. Hold on. You guys ready, chat?
Can you rely on it?
I mean, we don't rely on what he did.
The OGs?
It's too high, to be honest.
Not what he did, but maybe the way he
played,
like in that style now.
I actually hope that he saw himself that he can be so much like even more useful, I would say, in our game.
Yeah.
Because he was like.
I believe it's because everybody's playing the role that they want to play.
But people can't see.
Which
that
goes back to your
big
first
difference
message.
From what he's done there than what he usually does, and he was like. Yeah, it was actually really good to play with that, and it helped us so much overall to get a few entries or communicate even more than before, etc. But it's normal when you feel it like that. Of course, it's a lot easier.
Yeah, definitely. Looking at Cluj, Cluj-Napoca. Bit of history for you here, mate.
11 years ago?
11 years ago. Some people watching might not have been watching Counter-Strike back then, right? But you did lift your first major trophy then. Now,
not bad, dude. Not bad.
Does there come any feelings? Does there come anything into your mind? Do you reflect on a bit of nostalgia?
Of course. I mean, when I arrived and when I knew we would participate to this event, I was like, okay, that's where I won my first major back in 15.
Wait. Actually, now that we could do shit like that, I forgot we could do shit like that. Hold on.
11 years in a career is a long time, mostly in CS. But yeah, I mean, it's a good vibe. A bit different moment of the year. I think I won in November. No, it's
that was quick.
So it's a bit different. But
that was quick.
Actually, I think that the city itself improved. So it's a lot better now. I went to work yesterday and I remember a few things that were not the same. So it's actually good to be here at 11 years after and hopefully make it happen again.
So it's like you've improved. The city's improved. It's all improving around you.
Yeah.
Ready to lift another trophy.
Oh yeah, wait. Where's Tens at? There you go.
Always, when Vitality participates in a tournament, it's here to win. But other team also wants to win. They also want to get their hands on trophy. Only us in Paris Vision for now get a trophy. So yeah, I think the big dogs are hungry.
Definitely so. You're going to keep trying to steal it away from them though. Now, I also want to look at. You've always spoken about how good you guys managed the schedule, especially last year, right? Obviously here you're doing beginning of the year, 3 events back to back. Still feel good? Still have that same kind of idea on the energy and feeling?
Crazy though, right?
You have to make choices between events. Yeah. And for us, we have to look at the rest, of course. We have to look at the VR response. We have to look at how big the tournament is and how many teams are going there. We need now to look at the Grand Slam. Yeah. So we had a lot of stuff to look at, but for us, that was the best idea, was to do that. First of all, because a lot of teams came to Cluj and PGL got bigger and bigger last year. So that was also for us our first tournament with PGL, and every team are here except Spirit, so it's actually pretty good.
And lastly, I just want to finish up by asking, I know your goal.
It's a big bar.
Obviously, to lift the trophy. That's all you guys ever do.
Yeah.
But what do you think could be the
you guys don't know your lower
thing that could stop that from happening, or which team could be the biggest?
Yeah, this is for one. Look at this shit.
It's
he did play maps. He did play a map. He played.
We know that you could play our A game.
That's funny though.
Any team. Because we have the players, because we have the team play, because.
Oh wait, were we? Oh, we weren't mythic. That's why. Never mind. No, he didn't.
But here, obviously, Furia. I mean, we just beat them in the grand final of Krakow. They took time for them to come back at the 2025 end level, but they are here now.
Yeah.
Falcons are always a dangerous threat. They are amazing
Volcano,
players.
The map maker. Yeah.
They didn't go to the group stage in Krakow, but we always know that.
Ska should be on here.
Is
he not?
Out of the tournament, that's for sure. Mars are always
or did he ring first under a different? He should be on
He
here.
lost to them as well.
Nah, that's weird.
Spirits are not
Skidoodle should be on here.
That's the three big dogs that can stop us.
This is who made.
Again,
this is the man who made the
It's gonna
name.
be tough for them.
Well, let's see how tough it will be.
Mr.
for them.
Mark.
Thank you very much, Apex, for your time, and good luck, mate.
Thank you.
What's weird is, let me see.
Yes, hello everyone, and welcome back to
Let's see.
PGL.
I wonder if it's on here.
Cluj-Napoca. I'm your host, Richard Lewis.
He stood in for us.
So let me
Yeah, I wasn't sure what it would look like on
we
here.
have, of course, got Jacob, aka Pimp. He played for, I think, two of the organizations that are here, 3D Max and Heroic.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Long time ago, though.
Yeah, a very long time ago.
Yeah.
But, you know, he knows what it's like to go deep and winning trophies. And similarly, although
Holy
he might not
shit,
have ever
dude.
done it as a player, we have Yanko. And, of course, Yanko,
Richard with
former
hair.
coach of FaZe, did win
Good
some
for him,
trophies
bro.
over there as well.
I'm not even
So,
hating. Like,
thanks for joining
it's
me on the desk.
it's throwing me
We're gonna find a
off.
Series to start out. We're going to be talking about.
It's throwing me
Vitality
off, dude. I'm
versus
so
G2.
used to seeing
But
him without
just to
hair.
start, why don't we take a look at the results that have been going on so far in the tournament? Before
Nah,
we turn
dude.
in?
Yeah, a few surprises, or at least one big surprise to me.
I mean, he's been
big,
pretty
yeah,
open
so
about
8 foot
his
beating
trip.
Aurora.
You
I'm
know
not
what I
sure if
mean?
that's a
Like,
big surprise, but
it's just cool to see. I don't know.
Someone said you were a foot.
I've seen him
fetishist
way
the other
more
day. I don't know
without
what that
hair
meant.
than with
no,
hair.
neither did I, and I'm
Looks
not
good,
quite
though.
certain, and it's true either. But I'm a foot fan after what I've seen so far. Beating Aurora is not necessarily the hardest task at the moment.
Yeah,
but
yeah, he got a hair
to do it
transplant,
in
I
the open
believe.
game and to do it in the fashion
I think
they
he
did,
talked
to me,
about it
a
in
bit
some of his
surprising.
YouTube
I'm more surprised
videos.
FaZe 2-0'd someone, even though it's heroic
Yes.
without an upper and with a stand-in still, but it's been a rough start of the year for them.
Yeah, it's throwing me off, but it looks
teams on
good,
the
dude.
rise. Sort of a dark horse to make the playoffs in this event as
Wait,
well.
when me and Skull were on the team who was
Overall
opping,
history,
both of
mostly
us,
taking care of
he
business.
just
Astralian
rang
had
for
a
us
good
for a
track
couple
record
games.
against Navi the last couple of head-to-heads, but I think with these current iterations of the roster, just the matchup isn't good for Astralis map pool-wise. You know, like Mirage always being open for Navi, and then Astralis picked Nuke today, didn't go so great. Overpass that usually pick permaban of Navi, so.
It's more so it's not a good matchup whenever Astralis is facing a decent team. You know, it doesn't really matter who they are at this point. So
Well,
Hey, listen, you've got no reason to
someone's in a
hate.
good mood today, you know.
No, I mean, to be fair as well, we did have a
Wicked.
brilliantly awkward interaction with Hooksy in the elevator at the hotel where we were just stuck in there with each other for a while. And,
Wasn't awkward for me.
Yeah, well,
Does he
yeah,
talk about like how the
definitely
maintenance
awkward.
is now
But
after,
anyway,
like what he
no,
has to do?
it was-
Because
it
I'm
was
sure
good
there's like a
talking very
routine
little
after the
bit
fact,
about,
right?
You know, the international lineup and stuff, and it's a different.
What is Lex up
Astralis,
to these days?
a different
Oh, bro,
era,
Lex
they're
lives in
trying
Vegas.
something New, so we'll see if
I
that
see him.
translates
I see him a
here
few
in,
times a year. We see each other
but
for like my birthday and
now,
his.
let's turn our attention.
But
to
he's got 3
the
kids,
big
bro.
one, which is of course Vitality versus G2. These two
DJ
teams
Rosie
obviously know
and
each other
Hank.
intimately by
That's
this
right,
point. I feel
W.
like they've
Ung.
played
W.
a
Ung.
lot in 2025. It felt like they kept cropping up against each other. You know, and G2.
That's
big
right.
fans.
Nailed all.
The big one is the Blast one, right?
Dude, I
The
always
Grand
feel like I'm gonna
Final
forget their
versus
names,
G2
so I'm just
Vitality,
like,
the
whenever
best
I get all
of
3
five,
right now, I'm like,
Blackfield,
nailed it.
G2,
Let's go.
Had a great run there.
Brain Tech with a
Doing
7-month
Chengdu,
reset, thank you.
Hunter got sick, couldn't play that game the last time around. So yeah, and I think for G2, obviously what they did in Krakow is a must in this season. Like they have to be making playoffs, right? Like first season is always there's a lot of changes, new players coming in. You know, you want
To be fair, I remember DJ and Rosie case then. Their youngest, Hank, I always forget.
So they had a full season of that, but now
Hank,
it's time to
Hank,
you know get some wins against.
I
Some
gotta
of
like
these
make the
contender
noise in my
teams
head.
to make playoffs, to keep improving and sort of show whether this roster can become a contender.
Wiley, I'm not looking up random
Well, obviously
Instagram
they're going
accounts,
up
bro.
against the monsters Vitality. We're going to start by talking about G2 because obviously you don't get to talk about them.
Holy
a lot.
shit.
There's
His
not as
finger
much
pistols are
Vitality, at
crazy.
least. So how have they been doing? What's the temperature check? I'll start with you, Yanko. Obviously, I know you know the guys, you know, and obviously friends with Hunter long term. He's transitioned into IGL. What's your coach rating for him?
You guys want to do Falcons picture-in-picture?
Very well, to be honest with you, and I judge that from some of the things.
Wait, why is the
that,
stream
you know,
down?
Some of the
Oh, it's
mid-round
back.
calls, that we saw during that blast round, especially on a map.
All right, that means I got to put my face on the right. All right.
And open, a lot of that stuff can be set. A lot of that
Actually, no, let's do it like this. Because this shit looks better like this. It fits in better like this. Hold on.
Breaks down, that's where you,
I meant put my face on the left.
Show your chops.
I'm going to block the mini map, but you guys are going to be able to get
I think
picture in
he's done
picture,
a
okay?
Good job at that. A bit of juggling between individual performance.
It just looks cleaner if I do it like this.
Leading the team, has had some very good games, but some very bad ones as well, trying to figure all that out.
And on that note, one of the players he's had to try to activate is, of course,
He's talking about the guy that claps his fucking...
finds himself in this position.
Well, has like the fedora on and claps his feet. Is he talking about that guy?
Is he not?
I feel like it goes a bit under the radar,
yeah.
how he's been conducting himself as of late. His 2025,
Bro's like
as you
a
can
year
see,
and a half,
wasn't
2 years
necessarily
late.
bad, wasn't necessarily great. Again, the conversation around him taking over Nico's roles and becoming the next big thing within G2, that was
Bro, we used to spam Cooper with that guy's clips like every day in the group
he was
text.
signed in the first place for G2. Haven't been able to deliver on that front.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the beginning to 2026 as well has been even worse off in terms of him not having any individual output. So I'm looking towards Melts right now, and I'm thinking I see certain moments, certain things in the game.
Will
where,
G2 ever get an offer? Me when I'm any team outside of the top 5 without one of the top 5 offers?
Helping out Hunter, making sure that this T2 roster is one to be reckoned with. I'm not
like literally, if you don't have a top 5, even fuck, dude, even Shiro's getting put on the chopping block these days, man. The only people that don't get put on the chopping block are basically like
or whoever, you know, a star player in that
Zayu Maladoy.
Mistake. I don't think
even Maladoy was getting hate after the grand final, to be honest.
A player who controls a lot of his teammates and is talking a lot and instructing other people like to do. But if you look
Modesty
at him
though,
as a
nah, dude,
player,
Modesty was getting
he's a
tons of hate there for a second.
Yeah, I think he can be really, really good
Tell
in
me,
that
bro.
role. Play anchor roles on CT side, be the space taker on the T side.
The internet, when they see operas miss one single op shot or have a bad map, yeah, get him out.
Most because I think
surely there's somebody better, right? Chat, I'm running another ad because one, I'm a greedy piece of shit, but because there's no halftime breaks. Can we get a fl0m in chat, please?
And we've got the veto coming in. Where can you go? Where can you hide?
They banned Nuke.
Well, you can't really. You either have an option to go for Anubis again, to try it as G2, they tried against Spirit, it didn't work out. Against Liquid, they had a close win. Mirage is the other option. It's the only map that Vitality has lost. They actually lost it two times that they played it this year to Falcons with a stand-in, and then also
Mirage.
to Furia in that grand final. So that makes sense also when you look at the fact that it's not as terrible to start on the T side on Mirage as it might be on some of the other maps. And without actually going for Inferno, it's interesting. I thought maybe Overpass would be really good for them here. They're undefeated on it this year.
All right, go.
You win.
Whenever it closes, it closes.
Banning does too is interesting as well. That's more so saying Vitality. We know that they're arguably the best team in the world on the map, but they see T2 being a formidable force on that map as well, and then forcing in the Anubis as the decider.
This almost feels like to me Vitality really wanted Anubis to be there if it goes to the third to sort of practice it a little bit.
Yeah. That's on New Mouse and
too, man. Like they've
what are the
lost
pluses and minuses?
5 or 6 times with this
on New Mouse. I don't know, bro.
Right?
I'm not using it
this year on that map as well. Sure,
it's faster, so you can not hit my top mid smoke faster. Let's go.
I find that odd. So maybe just wanting to get some more reps.
Yeah, we want more reps on the map. It probably, I mean, it shouldn't realistically go all the way.
Well, I'm easy for Vitality. Probably. I mean,
red hot form, and we wondered whether.
Let's just be real, guys. Like, if Vitality brings their A game, there's not been a single team in the world that has shown us that they can beat Vitality on their best day.
And now starting the year with trophy
so
wins.
Until somebody proves that, and we go the distance, and I see somebody truly beat Vitality,
it does look very good.
When I feel like they're playing well,
but I think if
they're always the favorite.
Here, one thing that could be said is that we have seen Vitality in certain group stage games experiment a little bit, maybe sometimes not showing up with the same laser focus that we see in the playoff games. So as much as they're winning right now, and as everyone agrees, the best team in the world, it's not like they're always dominating in the beginning of the tournament. So if you're G2, you got to hope that they're maybe a little bit under the weather right now, that they're willing to experiment a bit with the map pool as well. And then obviously for G2, this is a big test, to see how far away are they from the best team in the world.
I'll bring in our commentary pair. It is, of course, Sponge and Machine. Gentlemen, you must be sick of talking about Vitality.
It's hard to be sick of podcasting and discussing the very best
the legacy building. That's what I like, you know. We've lived through the Astralis era, now we're living through the Vitality one. So it's kind of fun to see how far they can push it, right?
And also having a big bad. I feel like that tends to, you know, bring the other teams rising up. They've all got the target on their back, and they're holding on to it, which is actually quite impressive.
Well, Chad, I'll ask you, because in many ways you're segueing into being the new esports historian, dare I say. Whoa. You've been around for so long. He's so ubiquitous across the broadcast. I mean,
he did not like that.
Talk about a backhanded
where are Vitality in relation to the great Astralis, the all-conquering ones?
They're right there, right? We don't know the end of the Vitality story just yet, right? But I think in terms of the elite, it's Vitality and it's Astralis. The two of them neck and neck in my mind right now. And if Vitality have a good year, it'll be all theirs.
Keep telling that story, guys. I'm going to let you do the cast. The game has started.
I'm disappointed that we didn't get out of them. It's Valentine's Day, and they didn't discuss at any point what Dust is going to do with his evening.
Ryan, I don't know what you're talking about. They can't be undisclosed. They're a region. You get marked by VRS.
Just got back from Poland, so there is a difference there as well.
Passion, I believe, is going to be marked as a America's team with no sub-region.
Block B. There was going to be an investigation. That wasn't going to be the finish.
I
you
believe.
can see this spread right now out of G2. One player waiting ramp, and
that'll be they have with the sub-region thing is important for tournaments like mine.
Hunter with a smoke and a flash and starting to make their way.
Because if I'm inviting North American teams and South American teams,
top middle, I'm sure.
That means they wouldn't get an invite.
Was leaning for a B play.
They're neither.
Mezzi playing ticket. He'll be baiting in that of Apex. And this is what you need to keep in mind for G2 for the entire game. Always keep that loose piece. Is Rops under balcony? Where's Apex playing in these CT setups? Because Variety, it's the spice of life.
Yeah, and Vitality are spicy. It's Rops that's going to have that first contact, likely here on the uncrouched spots. The bomb spots two pairs of legs heading towards that A
They'll
site.
be coming in English.
Tucking in.
Gotta be the 64. Maybe not very well, but that will be
for
it.
them to get into the A site. Now Mezzi spotted out CT. Apex still overlooked. It's actually going to be
apparently I decide what they are. There's no rules for that. Perfect. I'll invite him anyway.
For that clawback bomb could be denied. Wholesome Pius was not ready for Apex. Beautiful execution.
Yeah, man, I feel like Apex has gotten away with that play so many times.
To close this out, despite the number discrepancy, both jungle. How are you supposed to pull this off? Long-range USP headshot, connector occupied. That's a great one from Heavy God. Hang on. He levels the odds. Flamesy claws one back, and now Heavy God in the clutch. ZywOo's low. A single bullet onto that. If you can just get past Flamesy,
oh,
ZywOo was
he saw him off it. Well played.
Oh, but the headshot's there in time.
This one's going to be down to the
why
wire.
did he peek? He knew he was off.
Go back again. In the hood.
I mean, truly had to hit that shot there, ZywOo. Heavy God.
He knew he was off. Why did he peek?
Okay, well, again, I want to address this Apex playing Joker, and that's something that we see a lot of teams doing. But it's
I know why he peeked, Chad. I'll show you why he peeked. I'll show you why he peeked.
Where they're pulling Flamesy into the connector fights with Apex. There'll be rounds where they have Rops not playing Shaw, playing in A on the other hand. And Apex does very well there to get the double.
Yeah, some Pius is probably going to be the most frustrated.
That's why he peeked.
Just caught backing away, looking the wrong way.
That's why he peeked, bro.
Negligence. Apex finding two. Very mid-centric, and rifles as well seem to be the priority. Three of them head towards middle and unload their mags.
Yeah, Heavy God's got this AK, no head armor to go with it. Hunter with the Galil. And a very similar opening.
He will be heavy cheeks this event. Son of a bitch. It's my fault.
Spread the full spectrum right now for G2 as they
full spread.
Feign this mid control. Be fake.
Mezzi's not really buying it. He'll be able to have the back turn. That's if Rops doesn't beat him to the punch. Pressure onto this A side though. And
that's a one tap right there.
ZywOo off guard, and Flamesy's brought down as well. Impact from that Malb's Deagle. This one's getting competitive. Bomb's coming up that ramp side, and Malbs is actually stepping into the line of fire. He's bringing the fight to Robs. Doesn't have the help for this. Surely Mr. Cool's dead. Yes,
Malbs.
he is. A multi-kill from Malbs.
My fucking goat, Malbs. Come on.
Take, and it's actually got G2 in it to win it.
Take these fuckers down, Malbs. Do it.
Malbs' mind with the sound cue kit
for the one time. Come on.
To win this one cleanly.
Let's go!
Absolutely none of it. Massive round out of Malbs. G2, second round converted in the absence of a pistol.
So that's just chaos, isn't it? So it's a pretty limp fake onto B.
Huge round for Mario. I can call Mario. We're tight like that, chat. We're tight like that.
And then Malbs being able to lurk through
He's taking my elo. I've taken his elo. We're tight like that. It's all good.
So this is Malbs.
I've denied his chances at majors before.
Fantastic trade. Extremely necessary. Rops is low on HP, holds him at the door. That was from the B fake, and then Mezzi walks in the same line of fire. With the force buy
You don't know you want?
Vitality.
Well, that's just not true.
I mean,
That's not
also
very
giving
nice.
Hunter extra credit, not only the kill onto Apex, but fl0m is engaged.
Ball's actually
with
my
that
boy,
fight
be
on
nice.
Mouth with Hunter, enabling Mouth to find that body shot finish. Well, okay.
Hey, wait, I'm gonna cover more of the map so you guys can see Zywoo, okay?
Entertaining. Can you give me as a
Sorry,
reason
I'm
as to
covering,
why?
but if you guys
I
want
like
the pip,
counter
this is just how we
strategy
gotta
play,
be.
and I think that the pieces as well, other than some of these glaring moments from some Pius. Malbs is on a redemption arc at the moment.
Yeah.
With the stats that they brought up, not really highlighting how much better he looked in a couple of key matches in Krakow. He was not just hemorrhaging opening deaths, he was actually finding a lot of opening
Papa
kills.
Pickle, that's his team group. Be nice.
So we know that
How you
G2
liking the
can
HUD?
throw hands. It's about
I always prefer the bottom.
consistency of that. This is
I'm
another
a power
event, the
bottom
Death
myself,
Calling, where
Chet.
they have to make playoffs.
The
Otherwise,
bottom
there'll be questions
HUDs
about how they move
allow me as a
forward.
co-streamer to
Zywoo
be
is
anywhere I want.
This is a nice Molotov on stairs, and Zywoo, despite a great shot, is immediately traded. Malbs an important provision. Desert Eagles behind that.
Chat fucking giving me a hard time about being a power bottom while they just got nothing to power through on the bottom, alright? Relax.
Scout. Ooh, nearly put it to good use. Malbs is on a mad one. Heavy God
Hey, talk your shit, guys. My wife made me pancakes, fresh squeezed clementine, left me a note, chocolate-covered strawberries, custom mug. Yeah, all at 3 in the morning.
If Rops managed to stay alive for
While
a
you're in
moment
here
longer, they had
shit-talking
that
me.
one completely covered
Yeah.
off. It'll be the eco now. So an opportunity
That's right.
to get themselves up to a 3-1 lead.
That's
on
right.
the G2 side of the server. Simultaneously with this one, we got 3D Max taking on Falcons. I'm gonna go and check that out.
Okay,
I think
dude.
it's
Chill, I didn't
close to
say
some
anything.
Dinko
Sorry.
bringing you that action.
I'm very interested to see how 3D.
You want a
Max fare this
cookie?
year.
No, I kind of want to get another
Hasn't necessarily
chocolate-covered
started
strawberry, to be
fantastically,
honest.
but,
It's got gold flakes. I could
Cluj-Napoca
shit
perhaps
more
a
gold.
different story.
It's just the same conversation with them. We have a lot of teams where we are having the same
We get it. You have a
conversation
loving
as we did
partner.
for the calendar year of 2025.
Hey, chat started it, man.
Mouse being the biggest because they get so close but oh so far.
Chat started
FaZe,
it, bro.
Is it working? Is it not? Well, it's not a major, but they did win their opener against Heroic. Then 3D Max, we know what the team can offer. There's moments where Body's the best player, Lucky's the best player, Mac is looking great on the AWP, Exercise is precise, Gravity had a great performance in Krakow. And then everyone goes, okay, well, they're an aggressive
I was
team.
talking about the HUD first. Remember,
They make their
Accelerate?
flavor work, and they struggle against the bigger names.
In their year review, they gave an interview where they said we're going to try and not just be so one-dimensional. I haven't necessarily had the opportunity to see too much of their games firsthand. Apex is really okay. Hunter's going to work this out.
Oh,
he's like, this is not the window I remember. I can't believe it. Apex has actually denied them access.
Wait.
Now with 3
No.
Oh no, you've lost the bomb,
Why are
boys.
you
Heavy's
just
on here to
liquid
save
with
the
a different
day.
They know where he
logo?
likely was. This is the A-Lurk.
Good grief.
So identifying this quickly, the eco is
Rops
well out of control right now.
USP.
Bomb down in enemy territory.
You got to kind of give him a bit of room, right? You want a sound cue. Ideally, if you're Zywoo, you're playing for some info.
Nah, there's just no way you're about to lose the full USPs with Apex hanging out in the window, blocking you from jumping in.
28 seconds, pressure's on Heavy God. Retrieving the bomb is primary objective. He knows they're going to be close, and Zywoo tracks as he jumps. Wow, that's that Zywoo and Robs combo.
It just looked like it was about to be a funny clown fiesta moment there with the boost in window, and then you expect all the USPs to run out and just get farmed up. But the fact that Vitality snatched that one away, that guaranteed 3-1 lead.
Apex literally stun locked him. Changed my mind.
Kills,
Oh my
but
god.
Apex did block the window move. I mean, he gets something.
Bruh.
Here's that from Robs' POV.
Robs there.
Robs actually just ravaged them.
This one away. Okay, well.
Robs actually just killed 3 of them with the USP. All right, man.
Financial wars go. G2, they're now the ones who could be looking pretty shaken early.
Yeah, no. They've got to be careful, tread lightly, otherwise G2 looking for that payday loan.
These are one of those rounds I'm talking about as far as variety. Essentially looking at the radar, it's 5 players ready to fight middle. Right, check this, there's nobody borrowed in A, there's nobody worrying about absolute
What the fuck, that USB seems cracked? Yeah, because Robs is using it, man.
Rotating back over to B, but they want to be
Okay,
Bro's like, how do I purchase that USB specifically?
Looks for a solid connection.
Bro, they're about to tactically nuke your ass, Hunter. You're gonna die.
He's just had the kitchen sink thrown at him.
They need to take the space on A right now.
And that's what they're doing.
Jesus, that's
trying to
slimy.
Cool mid clear. Good timing on the engagement. Supplies his back turned, and he will profit.
Ooh, nice response though.
Just on that lurk mid.
They knew that they were clearing mid, and Mobs just took all that space out of A. Fuck it, let's go, Mobs!
Sets himself up for success.
Yeah, flowing nicely.
Let's go.
9 and 2. So sure you win the eco, but you are going to have to hold
Well
on to this one,
done.
Apex.
Well done.
Need to keep tabs of the financial
Recognize that the
situation.
mid-reclear was in. They
Next
just
round,
literally ran
lost
out A.
bonus. Back bottom of the barrel. There's 4.5 and 4.3 on Zywoo due to those saves with the eco win. So if he holds on to this, can get another decent look.
How'd you rank this tournament prestige-wise? It's an A tier.
I'm talking about the variety.
The tricky thing is like really to get into that big boy tier. It's not like a money thing. You just gotta keep running events.
Short throwing me nades, right? They're double nading me. They're mollying me in this.
Yeah. In terms of competition, it's S tier. He asked prestige though. Like, it's still a new tournament. PGL still new. Whether it's their own fault or not.
Make sure we check balcony.
Yeah, he said the word prestige.
Make sure we clear sandwich.
Yeah, it's great. It's a great event. We have really good teams. We just don't have like.
Counter-Strike comes into the mix.
We gotta be here a couple more times to kind of build up that
how many times
like ESL with Krakow and like Kato/Cologne. Those aren't prestigious because of the prize pools. It's just they have history, you know, which is cool. Yeah, that's unique to Counter-Strike too, man.
I gotta get a stern talk to if things don't go their way.
I love that shit. I love that in Counter-Strike we can literally reference like, bro, we can go back like a decade.
So that extra cash being spent heavily.
You know how sick that is?
This might catch the likes of G2 off guard.
Yeah, what's your pathing like?
That's cool. So, you know, when it comes to the prestige part, you gotta need a little bit of history in there.
They want to try and run at him. Malb's considered it. Hunter partners up with him. It seems their attention is set towards a window boost. Molly is perfectly timed from Apex.
I just noticed your voice is bass in it. Dude, I am nasally as fuck.
Nice util set. He is trying to tend to the potential for that boost.
This is something you have to be very mindful of if your vitality going up
what
against
up,
a Hunter's
Patrick? How you doing,
G2,
man?
right? We know even back in the day, this was a move that you got away with all the time. No one quite as masterful with the timings on the window boost as this man right here.
Yo, Kev, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, you psychopath. Thank you, man. Good morning.
A decent amount of util to finish. A couple of smokes, mollies, and Hunter. He's just going to strafe out top mid to the island box. So we'll be back to an A finish.
FML is S tier. FML is S tier, but that's because it's like the only NA event. No.
Okay, this is logically sound. Hunter's even got a Molotov to try and sell it further. Both smokes arrive in middle.
I'm just kidding. We have Fort Worth and some, and we got others.
Get out of this.
Yeah, Zywoo close by. When will fl0m's call for aid? Connect alert, still a possibility. Here they come. fl0m's is in so much trouble. Spotted out, trying to delay, buy time. And Zywoo's patience rewarded. Catches Hunter on the smoke walk. Now enables him to set his sights on this Palace fight. Turning that util, they surge forward, taking some space. Mattis has made it on top of the stairs. Instantaneous trade. CT's a threat. Mezzi's Desert Eagle from the jungle side, but Rops is now revealed. Nice shot. Mattis removes the head.
No time.
Mattis, though. No time for this. He hasn't got time to find that last frag. Mezzi, virtue of just staying alive.
Jesus Christ.
But all he's carrying is into a Deagle and Kevlar into the next round. Mattis will snatch the orb. He'll give that to Sampaya. So sure, you win the round, but your finances are pretty bleak right now.
So you've won an eco and then lost the following gun round, and now you've
Thank you, Kev, for the 5 gifted, man. Gilbertson next to the 18-month primer.
So as far as like kind of suffering from success, Vitality's wins have come at a cost.
They have been able to get another AWP out on Zywoo here. Oh, they got the orb. Okay, that's reports coming in. They picked it up.
Ooh, just in time.
All right, well, handy there. I guess it's over towards stairs where Zywoo's gone down, so we'll get that back.
Full game just changes as soon as Zywoo gets that up, man. So annoying because it's such a game when he has the rifle and then when he's on with the op too, it's like, all right, well,
both sides now.
Pay the Zywoo tax, I guess.
Loss bonus continues to teeter as the last 4 rounds of trading blows. Vitality yet to post consecutive. This could be the moment to do it and take.
What's up, Pappy? How you doing, man? 5 cake is better than 5 gifted, bro. I don't know how the cake works on TikTok, but thanks for the cake, bro. Just tell the Zoomers to put the likes in the bag.
You want to talk about jokers? Rops is burrowed at the bench, hoping.
Employed chat and YouTube. That I didn't forget about you. Better as well.
He can stay tucked in and activate late. Right?
What do you don't want me, Blue Magician? Somebody's feeding me in TikTok chat. Just go with it.
Trickle in now. That's when Hunter's cue to move. Is his their way out in case it doesn't work? It looks like it's going to be Mattis and Malbs ready to explode. Heavy God will join them. Sampais has. Oh, he's given the bomb over. So
I've only really watched like 1 series today, and it definitely is not worth going back for.
Here comes the util. Mezzi, what's your reaction to this? Prepares himself. Here's multiple boots. Avoids the flash. Perfect headshot. Malbs' Desert Eagle delivers. And Mattis in combination. Hunter catches.
Getting lurked by that con player is so fucking annoying.
This rotation was so far away. They were fired on site, so it's very site-centric. Right? They're expecting an execute on either A or B, and well, The B bomb site not putting up resistance on the board. Apex in that interview with James talking about that the players who needed to show up in
1.7k viewers on YouTube with 200 likes. What the fuck?
For
real?
The same for Mezzi. It's their bomb site that falls pretty easily.
Hey, viewbot in the YouTube chat, can you activate the like bot, please? That's goddamn. It's because I didn't do this. You want to know why? Literally, when I do this, you guys all. Hold on.
I think fl0m's position looks like it might net him a kill here.
What do you mean? We got.
How diligent will you be? Very.
Wait, hitting this for Twitch chat. Hold on, just give me a sec.
So rather convincing.
Yeah, and
right now was that beep so loud?
You only got the 1400. So this is still forced by territory. I wonder if Xtaz wants to take a
like
time to have
and sub to the stream, you weenies. That's for YouTube chat. Give me a sec.
Lacking util. And if you don't force buy behind the AWP, then you're going to lose it, and you're not going to get it back
for whatever reason. Whenever I do this, you have to like insult the YouTube chat. They're into some weird shit over there.
Everyone else in with the pistols. This time it will be 5.7s instead of Deagles. And right now, could be a pretty quick execute into
Blaze, thanks for 3-month primer, thank you. Imagine snitching. But I don't like it. You know, just lie to me and like it anyway. Listen, if you don't like it, then hear me out. You could piss off other people by liking the stream, recommending it to them, then they can get in here and not like it as well.
Okay, they know what's up. They found a safe haven around the fl0ms. fl0m's, he's ready. He wants to make a play up close. Perfect weapon for the job. There's Rob's first blood. fl0m's,
this is
pushes through. He's done very well. Just some fires left.
Dude, they just are so good at making rounds a total shithole.
Who takes the first fight despite being the Joker, and it wins out nicely for Vitality.
So now this is 6 straight
no,
rounds.
like literally, they just
with a minute on the clock,
Vitality just makes the round so messy. Wait, where'd the pip go?
This is the entertainment, maybe not in the way I expected, but these teams having some really quick and concise rounds.
That block smoke Tetris as well. Was that thrown by the CTs?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, that
okay, it wasn't me. There's PGL production. Okay, that was. I could literally see it. We're good. I fixed it.
There's ways to deal with it, but it is tough in the moment, right? You want to get in that smoke and then path out of it together, creating lots
that
of
was weird.
options.
Fucking somebody Thanos snapped the pip.
How effective it was for fl0mzy and his reactions. As soon as he gets one, he can find an angle. He can push through. It's overlooked.
Even the picture doesn't want to watch Falcons, dude. I'd say
to the affairs right now, if
2 coffees
Sampai's
down
holds onto this, he can drop an AK.
We're going up.
Heavy got to be able to get a rifle of his own, and they should still have something decent to work with because the force by walls will not be over. At this point,
these players are good at counter-striking. Yeah, they are, Brian.
Proper full buys, and this is tougher for England.
Dude, I'm telling you, I can literally see when people follow Twitch and like, I can see when you guys follow or sub on any platform. As soon as I put like and sub on YouTube, an entire wave of people liked and sub. Like just
let's do these buys where we only have an AWP and an AK and a couple of pistols. If you want to practice those scenarios, because these are the rounds that can change games. But now we've had 6 straight. No one has broken serve, at least not since the pistol and then the force buy back with the conversion. Felt like it was done, and then they lose to an eco. So this is why we find ourselves at the 4-4. That's 8 rounds scoreline.
I thought you were saying it's time to take a dump, and you were going up. No.
I love the timeout music.
Miller, thanks for 32-month primer. Thank you.
Makes me think about like the dwarves, you know.
Okay, in a mine somewhere.
Yeah,
I see it.
Hell yeah, bro. This is I'm locked in.
The mines of Moria.
Well, Source taking these extra 30 seconds before their finances are bottomed out. That saved AWP, then the dropped AK. So Heavy God's got one, Malbs has gifted the other. P250 for that of Madison Hunter onto the Tech 9, and just a smattering of U2 as smokes are being juggled.
Dude, I got like one spot itching
have to be direct. It's tough
in
to
my
play
back.
around like this late.
Oh my god.
So window blocked. Top cat the same and ready to
2
pounce up the
coffees
ramp.
deep this early. Have you had your oats? Absolutely not.
Ooh, head-on collision.
Nori was still awake and she made me pancakes, and that's probably why I've been
doing it time after time.
We had an emergency step away earlier.
You got a lot of answers though, saw more than one towards the ramp side, block you till throw.
Sorry, we're so bad.
Can play out the mid round.
We're so bad.
Opening so early and nothing really lost. So sure, if you wanted to explode onto A, you've been stalled out for now, but there's still plenty of moves available.
So you got one on fl0m's early.
Enough to be active. Apex was there to assist.
Vitality's just
now he's pressed up
holding mid here is nice for Vitality, even though they're down a player, because it just allows them to rotate quick as fuck.
Right now, if it's an execute on either side, the CTs are not in the best position to defend.
They are going to kind of let them.
Like just being able to like basically knife out off cat and just like run to con is so sick.
Line on A. Apex is called mid clear. Oh, looks like Zawu is going to have a look. Flashed in the open, taking his peek and does strike on
What is this? What is this hit?
Eyes on the Apex flank.
So we ran a guy out, then we throw the util? What the fuck?
Some fires will he be ready
Oh
for
man.
that. Zawu spots a flash of
What are we
Heavy
doing?
Important impact.
I guess because they're so
Now the flank can connect. He wants multiple. He's going to get the first. There's number 2. Malb's unprepared. Low HP.
Guys, G2 was in a 5v4. Did it feel like it?
Okay, well,
did that feel like they were in the 5v4 at all?
Financial wars done and done.
They had a man advantage, dude.
Coming through. It's finally straight rounds for Vitality.
I was amazed that Zawu didn't like move when he got flashed, you know, like he didn't panic and think he was just going to get bopped from Palace. He just stood there, realized they were likely going to be ramp centric and catches that perfect frag onto Hunter.
Keeping up the form from Krakow and on the AWP, so this is nice to see. He's had constant impact throughout this. It's just a real nuisance. You have the number advantage, you piece together a round, but you're just getting picked apart one by one.
Oh, that's gross. That's gross. I mean, it didn't really matter, but that's still just gross.
Will be the eco now for G2.
Is there a date on the FML merch shipping? If you haven't got a shipping information yet,
oh, there we go.
which one? I think he changed. Do exclamation point big chillin'.
Maximum damage, I think. Heavy God just headbutts that.
Oh wait, shit! You're in the TikTok chat. Come into my Twitch chat and do it.
Tempting, no?
Wait, no, you're not in TikTok chat. Fuck, I'm reading too many chats.
Ooh, that's another well-placed grenade as well. Narrowly misses out.
Yeah. If you got an order confirmation but you haven't got shipping yet, send him an email.
It's tough, just so late in the piece that now the game starts. Well, whatever game plan you had coming into this match in terms of what you wanted to pressure, the way you wanted to run your rounds, they went out the window due to just the patterns that this was won at.
I wonder if this is like something that they felt like they could get away with, because they've run this setup, I think, 4 times now.
Steps betting him in, Flamesy. Mop and bucket out as they will lock down middle. Some players get something, but now he's noted, and Apex will grab the final frag. So that'll be
there you go.
6-4, 2-round gap.
BC100, you see it from Snake?
Halftime break.
Yeah, if you got an order confirmation, you don't have shipping yet, feel free to give that an email.
Was a 8-round battle.
That's what G2 couldn't do, right? Because they got them down to the eco. It was just the USPs, and they're unable to scoop that.
You're not wrong, Logan. You're not wrong.
This moment, they're feeling pretty hard done by, and they know that if they had just won that, it would have been a whole lot easier sailing, at least in terms of the calling.
Just about time for second breakfast? Hell no, dude. I had so many pancakes.
When you're limited on util, weaponry, the way that you piece these rounds, it's tough. It's a whole lot harder, a lot more.
Thoughts on your mouse? My thoughts on your mouse are, man, they did a great job at marketing at this point.
Mezzy's got an idea that nade could be a little bit early. Throws out his HE. Mattis audible.
I'm just coming back to assist this. Another HE, so 2 players noted, or at least 2 nades on the site. Sentry land stalling them out further.
Cheeky boost. Zawu, a stepping stool for Apex. Deeper line into
outside, it's like skin wave can no longer be shown on jerseys. I don't know how it works. I think, well, actually, I think the answer to that question is it only updates. So when you announce your tournament with VRS, when you announce your tournament is locked in to that rule set.
Spotted on Heavy God's back.
So, if Valve makes a change and says case opening sites, right, not gambling, case opening sites, which are gambling but like worse.
35 seconds left on the clock. If they want to go back to A, it's going to have to be noisy through spawn.
You can't have those as sponsors or whatever. I can't remember what the rule is.
This will just be
if you announce your tournament
Apex will jump spot
before they make that change, it doesn't get applied to your tournament.
They spot him, he spots them.
Does that make sense? Sorry, I kind of
farms him up.
I was really long way of answering that.
Spray, then Apex chips in. Perfect tracking of the jumping Spaniard. Job done. 7 rounds now on the board for Vitality.
Okay.
Comfortable defensive B.
Yeah, that one came a little bit too easy, didn't it? So, one more round left, and again, because of the nature of these rounds,
Postal
the loss
Service
hasn't built out for G2. They're operating again with a bit of a hodgepodge buy. We've got a couple of Tech 9s.
So your tournaments get grandfathered in? Well, not mine. Mine wouldn't be now because I haven't announced FML2 yet. So if I were to announce FML2 with the dates, which I have to do, there's rules about how you have to announce your tournament and when you have to announce them by. If I were to announce FML2 right now, let's just say, I would be following the new rules, which would not allow teams to promote those sites.
You're not ready for a second. You're not expecting another man. You just walk straight past him.
But Cluj has been announced for like an entire year.
Important from Mattis.
Guys, I gotta go yap with some people about confirming dates.
Takes a shot, expects the lurk to start to activate. There we go. He's on the other side of the map right now as fl0m chipped away. So in the 3v3, grouping up for what looks like a B finish, it's Mezzi. He's playing quite passive. Grouping up with this cluster of players now over towards middle. They might want to clear this together. So
I told you guys as much as I could as early as I could last time. I think I was as transparent as I was allowed to be.
So as they contact, this becomes more.
Would you like to talk about my new mouse
they walk in,
for free?
Nobody spots them. They plant the bomb, and then the smoke and molly come into play to buy them even more time. Jigs up now. Rotation on the way. fl0m in through underpass. Late piece. They have to give him time. But if they're too quiet, they don't put up enough resistance, it'll be expected.
Twisted, then email my peeps. Hold on.
Oh, just timed perfectly. fl0m's going to be able to get closer. Two from the short side. fl0m just walks into the crosshairs. A perfect angle from Mattis. Looking to end this one with that fifth. This shot not going to work out for them. Sampaius removing the woo. The job is done. Time too far gone. Mezzi gives it the best he can, but there we have a 7-5 first half.
Why is your beard so big? Sorry.
Kev,
thanks for the tier 3 6-month reset. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like my beard. This is an average size beard, no?
He gets 2 nice kills on the way in. And
this is average, right?
You see this 4 spy. It was a B fake.
Or is this huge?
Finds the timing on middle. Hunter finds a kill on Apex. Draws the
attention
of fl0m.
Is this like a small, average, or big beard?
Well, sets them up for what should be a run of 3. They win against the initial force buy with the Scout and the Deagles, and then they go up against some USPs, and this is where things really started to go wrong. But I think if you're G2, you salvage 5 rounds of the half, you know you won a lighter buy or a couple of your own.
This is not average?
It's not the worst in the world. It just was probably a bit more of a tense back and forth.
Is it weird that I feel like this isn't a big
really
beard?
Like the way that you framed the fact that because of the financial ramifications, these trading blows
like actual, okay, instead of baiting dick size, like actual question. I don't even know.
Planning.
What are we at?
A half like that. You haven't got a strat book.
What is this? What is this beard to you?
And then we have to win with.
You have beard blindness.
So the fact that both teams kind of had to throw that plan out of the window and just kind of
freestyle,
go with the flow. A competitive half. I do think G2 can kind of shake that off now.
I think some of the concerning moments, and this is obviously the dominance of the finances, but there was 4 straight rounds.
Stop sandbagging. You're definitely above average.
Really
all right,
to mop
man.
them up, right? They had some explosive individual moments, and they locked them down, giving away.
No, it's like I think I actually do have beard blindness, though. I don't know. It's because you know what it is. I see like people with like those crazy long beards, and I'm just like,
smoke spills in.
See, mine's not that big.
I think it's potentially getting up to a bit of fakery here. Mezzi.
You know which ones I'm talking about? Like the ones that go down like their fucking like stomach, dude.
And that's going to open the door for Apex and fl0m to walk through. This is where you hope your connector player, which is Mattis, looks away.
But instead, he's actually going to tuck in. Feels like he knows exactly.
Oh, thanks for your 25-month resub.
Trade from fl0m.
They're gonna go through this? No, they're baiting like they are. There's not even the bomb is still down TV.
On short, Heavy God versus Robs catches. Oh, nice
Heavy God.
Could be a round winner right there.
I mean, I think that's a different round. He collapses.
Oh my God! They even got the insta gush.
Robs timed him perfectly, but Heavy God's aim bails him out. Now what? You're kind of in middle, a man down.
You know he's goosh, so do you want to try and press the side? Apparently not. In through connector, looking to take some fights.
Yeah, and Malbs.
I heard a wider beard is better than a longer beard. Chat, anyone confirm?
Push has alleviated a lot
is the
of
girth of the beard more important?
But Malbs is having to worry about window.
Hanzai was making no secret of his presence, gets spotted out by Market, and they have found the gap into A.
Can they plant safe side? That's the question.
Clear out CT.
You have to think he's powers around.
I mean, you're going to assume, yeah. It's not like he's not on this site somewhere. Mezzi punching in that code. Hunter has time to stalk his prey. Now the quick tap and the good flank. Ooh, Zywoo doesn't hit that first bullet. Had to be the first. Pistol goes G2's way, convincing.
Yeah, for me, it's all about that Heavy God kill, right? And I think that's going to be a fun game to watch throughout these 2 teams locking horns. Is Heavy God versus.
You're blocking a huge amount of the radar. That's because we're pimp right now, bro. Chat's trying to hate watch at the same time. Let him hate watch, dude.
People have made sure to pay attention to what this guy's output is. The Midas touch, every team he joins, able to pick up some.
Is it curved, fl0m? Yeah, it's. I'm a side sleeper, so it's curved one way.
That conversation, so
especially in that head-to-head between Heavy God and Robs, like hearing those steps is exactly what Robs is waiting for, right?
Exactly.
He gets him where he wants him. How
well, no,
he
I'm a
wants
side
him,
sleeper,
still
so my
Heavy God wins the duel.
it curves.
It's a great trade from fl0m.
It goes it leans one way rather.
And he's swinging out. Goose should be. He should be dead. One bullet, it's all over. But the bomb did go down, right? The space they gave them, they pipped that gap, they plant the bomb, and Vitality can get in with a threatening force fight. So are they able to do what G2 did in the first half?
And these, however, are rounds practiced. How do we get it done with a bomb plant and a lost pistol?
This is quick. There's 3 towards B. They've got a lot of space early.
All matters, you could get caught out. Trajectory, rather, of that smoke grenade tells them short is Occupado. Without the loss of mouths, important. Some pious burst of the MP9 at range. He nearly got another. ZywOo, however, brings him down with his Tech 9, and that bomb does get planted. Okay, we take time.
Brother in Christ, it's a 3v3 again with Vitality on the force.
Ooh, Apex is getting a bit too loud about this one. Just walks to his demise, or rather sprints. ZywOo's next challenge.
Okay, we're fine.
Not easy for Mezzy. Quiet start from him as well as far as fragging's concerned.
Cluster, thanks for the 85-month resub. Thank you. Wait, actually, why do I feel weird?
1v3 though.
Why do I feel really weird?
Fire smoke on the bomb, and he hits that first.
Why does this feel so fucking weird?
Find him in that smoke spam. Can't find him.
Okay.
No bullets and no hope for Mezzy. A valid opportunity. Look at the time. Look how close this was.
Dude, if he killed the planner, the round was over.
Okay, so stressful round to survive. Bomb goes down again. Yeah, I think you have to relent right now if you're Vitality and just, okay, I say that and I immediately see ZywOo buying with an AK.
They got bombed down with 2 up. I'd chase.
So
Nah, chasing is fun.
But they think they can still break the money right now. I'm curious if XS wants to take a timeout off of this.
No, they have G2 by the balls.
But good damage to the smoke there from Heavy God. And yeah, Apex.
I think the way MR12 plays, man, like, these teams are too good.
Is he running for the round the world? Because he's planted, yeah. Damn.
Yeah, trying to open it. 2 players, Tetris and Ramp, no good. Right? Especially with the low HP that those 2 players were on.
Oh, look at Hunter. He is already just charging.
If they're expecting an eco, that's not the case.
All the I'm old as shit, bro. I'm 33.
Push. Mezzy does react in time, though, so First Blood kind of delivered.
Yeah.
Exposed
oh, well, all right. One give him back.
Profits, but is he ready for
Did he? Oh, I think he hurt him.
He's committed to this fight.
But he's making hella noise.
Oh, covering fire was supposed to be there. ZywOo removes it, and now some Pius versus fl0m.
Oh, 24 health.
Everyone's horny for Jules right now. Like, everyone's sticking around, getting in fights, getting very aggressive, maybe hanging around or swinging when they shouldn't. But right now, we find ourselves in 3v2 for Vitality's favor.
ESL does. I don't know about PGL. I think PGL's posted their specs before. I think they're.
So as they group up and maneuver, the U2 to finish.
I think they're on AMD unless they went with Intel with like a sponsor recently. But I don't think so.
fl0m on top. Searching RG2.
I think they posted their specs and they were
clearing out middle. As they start to piece this together, do they stay connected?
Does Intel run better?
Split and worry about the
honestly, dude, the difference between the big boys right now is not that big, but AMD still outperforms it.
Less smoked off.
But like, we were running Intels at my LAN, and we had no issues.
Smoke and bomb through Palace.
We were getting 500 FPS on native resolution in a full deathmatch. Shout out Ed, who might be in chat with his config. So I mean,
likely a burst. Peeks out, spotted. There's some efficiency. 12 bullets, 2 targets, job done.
And the bomb's loose.
Yeah, it's hard to retrieve for fl0m as well.
Get up there, get the AK, get out, mate. You're saving that.
Best bet. Is he going for the plant? Yeah, he's prioritizing the plant. Fair play to fl0m. They are going to crouch, walk up to him.
What's the minimum FPS pros need on LAN?
No way in this world fl0m gets anything here.
He hasn't heard him yet.
Just
this is.
One from Malb to close it down.
Oh my god. It's like SEAL Team 6, dude.
3 kills from Malb. Solid work.
So a force buy again, and the bomb goes down.
I'd say like minimum FPS is like 400 for pro players because most play on 360 Hz. At least.
Maybe they are. So I was just equipped
like most players are playing on 360 Hz minimum, and a lot of them are pushing higher. So I'd say like I'd say like minimum like you shouldn't be dipping below 400. You should be pushing 500. Like most of our players at FML had about 500, 600 FPS.
Because we know the type of aim that these players put on display.
Right. I don't think that's ever really a conversation about G2. It's like, oh, they just don't have the players. You know, they've got the muscle to keep up with Vitality.
Yeah, well, they've had Hunter alongside Assault for 6 months now. So you want to see the fruits of that labor. Obviously, it's some fresher faces at the top of Mattis and Heavy God, but both have shown great potential.
Straight 10 years, CS will be optimized by then.
The arrest, but Mouth is having a great game.
You tell the difference between 400 and 600 FPS. It's less the difference between 400 and 600, more like how the actual performance is, like the frames themselves and like frame timing.
To anybody, yes.
So like we actually had a really good frame time at our LAN, which is why a lot of players were super happy.
Getting good output from him now. Some very impactful rounds throughout this one, and the fact the guns are back in again.
So like pushing number higher is good, but also like you want the game to be as smooth as possible.
If they win this, the loss bonus, they're able to get on top of them.
Which is what, yeah, that's like, that's versus having somebody like Ed who knows how to configure shit.
Quite comfortable to say
optimizing basically all the solid states is huge.
Playing from short, so will they be able to deliver kills through the windows as they start to team out?
Heavy guard is a good angle for
so like going 400 to 600 doesn't mean as much as making sure that your frame time is good.
Breaks through into the site. Vitality have seized control.
Bomb's going to get past.
Yeah, it's Apex. And I think that little missed shot from the burst should do enough to enable a plant. Covering fire. Trade available.
Oh, I was like, I saw him looking at it, dude. I was like, he might get both.
Investigates, but is the conversation a save?
Yeah, well, right now, Sampais has got 3.4K.
Gio, shut the fuck up, bro.
Okay. They shouldn't have too many issues going into the next, even though it is 1,400 loss.
Well, the stubborn nature of Vitality's buy.
Get on your Valentine's Day, bro. Get out of chat.
They only need to connect multiple rounds in a row if they want to break the finances and then start to skittle up a bit of a lead. So the tug of war continues in the second half of play.
Does Ed have a YouTube channel for tips for optimizing the game? I don't think so. Ed is like, he's just worked, he worked different ESL events. I think he's worked on Blast events. He's worked at the Major, I believe. He did a lot of stuff at Fragadelphia. And then,
with Heavy God doing
we got really lucky. He was stepping away from Fragadelphia, and then
or Hunter, the in-game leader,
when he caught wind of what I was up to, he asked if he could hop on, and I said, fuck yeah.
We've seen what he can do with that MP9.
So that was just pure shitter luck for me. Stefan, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Timeout.
But we'll take that shitter luck. We'll take that shitter luck.
Vitality haven't called any.
Yeah, I guess Xtaz is just kind of content with what he's seeing. They are they're kind of happy to fight in the mud that G2 have pulled them into. Also, I suppose if G2 keep calling him for him, he's getting the opportunity to be on the mic regardless.
That is true.
8-8, man. G2's doing good on Barrage. I'm impressed right now. Especially when you consider some of the rounds that Vitality's won. Like, a lot of teams would have broken at this point.
Kid on Malbs, only bringing one into the rounds.
Respect fl0m for not promoting gambling. It's so easy and profitable, but he has morals. I literally am completely fine with gambling and probably will take a gambling sponsor when it makes sense.
Does this continue?
Thank you. Like but no, I will not take a case side. Hope this helps.
Towards Palace. So feigning mid control, hoping that G2 won't find.
Bro does not watch my streams.
Find the timing, but flashing forward, Malbs.
Yeah, bro does not watch my streams.
Will be noted by Mezzi. So they know they've investigated early.
Oh shit.
It's a heavy lean towards.
Why gamble and not case sites? Because little Timmy can't take his gift card he got from mom and dad and go fucking spit it on slots.
As well, and Hunter and some Pious. It's a lot of faith in that one MP9 on Heavy God, but it does seem to be.
Sounded very shameless.
These are the jokes.
Bro, I just think people are going to gamble regardless. I'm just not trying to promote some illegal shit. You know what I mean?
So Mattis, the unknown piece.
I think at the end of the day, people do have to be responsible for themselves.
Some Pious is going to just try and play in front of it.
But I do draw the line if you basically run like a fucking child casino. I think that's insane. Keegan, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Bomb is lost. Awkward for Vitality to find a way back into this now.
Never seen a gambling sponsor? Yeah, I've declined a lot of them, but it's not because it's not a moral thing.
Cheeky from fl0mzy, and he dips. Drops out before Hunter can find that trade. Slips into the connector safe. Hunter in pursuit can't find it. Heavy God, not the weapon you want for that kind of fight, not that kind of engagement. Zywu gets across, slipping into the side. Still, Mattis has the bomb. And you've only got 20 seconds. That's a lot of responsibility for Mezzi.
So not enough money yet?
20 seconds.
Kind of.
This is a high-pressure situation. You've got to try and get that bomb. 5 seconds or less. Now Hunter removes flames. It gets even harder. Still Zywu's there.
I'll give you a more direct answer. One sec.
CT's coming. CT's coming. Palace isn't going to push, but now he's got a back door.
Oh, they didn't pick at the same time.
Vitality stealing.
How did they win this,
the
bro?
double from Mattis. I thought it was enough.
You see the thought process there. Now the A defender goes first. He goes down. Mattis gets the double. The bomb is in a tough position. They're worried more about the rotation. Vitality are holding them at bay, trying to get the kills.
the cheeky one over the smoke there. That's huge. This one. So this is an incision. Now it causes chaos. Right? They're like, okay, we have the bomb, but we don't have the territory of the site. And then some great coverage there from Zywoo.
With the gambling thing, like, no, I've declined a lot of them because most of them want me to turn into like full-on like segments of like betting.
To cover you in those compromised places, that's where you want to.
Yeah, which is like I just find boring as fuck.
Such a tough situation.
When I have TV on and I see those segments, I think they're lame as shit. I think it's all like,
having to worry about absolutely everything right there.
Also embodies when you hear them talk about Mezzy and his selfless nature in interviews. You just
very close to saying yes to a prediction sponsor because they weren't going to make me do any of that. Problem is they're not going to sponsor the LAN. So if you're not going to sponsor my LAN event, then I don't really.
Be able to get at the buy, but how much value can they get?
So yes, I guess that means yes, I want more money, but also I kind of. If I'm going to be like taking that kind of sponsor, if it's not going to support the LAN, I don't really need it to line my own pockets.
With this SMG, do they alley-oop him with a flash into spawn?
I suspect
that's how I feel. I don't like. Not even getting into the morality of it or anything like that. Like,
deep flash if you're gonna fight this.
If you're not sponsoring the LAN for Gamba, like, I don't want to work with you.
There. That's the smoke. It's perfectly timed by Mouths. Catches him pulling out the grenade. Forces them off of the bomb. Flash comes in. It does get a bit sketchy.
Oh my god, they're getting it. Oh, this dude, fucking Robs, man. You're such a cockblock. Wait, 2v2. Hold on.
Really high pressure scenario. Suppliers catches the push from Mezzy. It's not comfortable. You don't have the health for this. Mouth gets caught out. What's going on? Caught them both. It's Robs with the ace.
Like I said, he's a fucking cockblock. He's literally a cockblock.
That was supposed to be a disaster. Robs has bailed him out.
See, two timings right there. One, this is the castle, the sand castle that can quickly be swept away. They're entrenched in the side. They have all the information. They're feeling very safe. Bombs getting planted. Smoke goes down. Base straight. Flames
God damn it,
At
man.
that moment, Apex is probably worried about something
Insane,
else. Because you
dude.
think that Flames has spawn completely covered. They swing. Now Apex is caught between CT as well as Connector. He's in a tough position.
Do I otherwise gamble in Vegas? Yeah, when people visit, not on my own.
The triple, yeah, that one was on a silver platter. But the two
people come to Vegas to gamble.
I don't know.
Dude, my favorite caster's in the picture-in-picture.
Immediately pulled out the grenades at the same time, and it gave Robs a window. Great opening kill provided, though.
All right, Sampayas.
Catches one in middle.
Yeah, like, Nori and I have never just, like, gone out for a night to go gamble or something.
So he goes searching, gets perfect flash of the multi.
Oh my, that is beautiful. But like, if people are in town and gambling and ask us to come out and like,
and has the time to adjust for number two.
But
if they have another activity, aka food,
coming down to a 1v2,
then I will happily come out and eat food and then gamble. But if there's no food, I will not be coming down.
To the AWP, you keep 2 to 3 rifles alive. Right now, you probably just have Robs and Apex saving for the next minute.
I'm not even kidding, bro.
Again, being proactive.
There's no food involved. I'm not covered.
See Robs having a good game as well. 5 of those 20 kills did just come against an eco, but they were very necessary. They weren't eco bashes in the way that you'd expect, but it becomes a one-round game again. Do they hunt? That's another question. I think G2 need to start establishing their finances down the stretch.
So if you want to know.
Yeah, you don't want the half to end in the same way the first half.
No, I'm like I said, I'm so down to have a gambling sponsor as long as I'm basically just not turning into a fucking talking head of over-unders, and as long as they want to support the event, and as long as they're not literally illegal or like a kid casino, like a K site. It's a lot of stipulations, to be honest, but yeah.
On top, and maybe gets himself a Tech 9.
Otherwise, politely, no.
Still have 10 seconds to wait.
And that's it. That's mostly because a lot of those Gamba companies don't want to do all that.
Round will conclude.
They're kind of pussies, Chad, if I'm going to be real with you.
Is delivering it all right now.
That it is.
We've got Inferno up next, and Anubis is the third. And interesting, Vitality.
I said it.
So either respecting G2s or wanting to prac their Anubis, knowing that...
I've talked to, a lot of the big boys too, man.
G2 in the second phase.
I feel like that's a luxury afforded only to the top dog, isn't it?
But that's just because somebody else is usually willing to do all of those things for less money, which is fine.
I'm still so surprised that maybe the timeout button's not working for X.
I say no, they get little Tivity, you know, with less viewers, but like we'll do it for way cheaper to do it, and they just fucking sit there like a talking head.
The ideas are flowing. If no one's getting frustrated, hey, this is the world-class team. This is the world #1.
Yeah, you can't mess with it, can you?
Dude, yeah, the back-to-school special from that case site still lives rent-free in my head.
Top mid clear, so valuable intel.
be 3 towards B pretty quick because Sampaius, I was going to say he's on a close rotation.
Little bait and switch here. Mattis gets spotted, and you hope Heavy God gets overlooked. Hunter's kept pushing.
Robs will go down.
Yeah, it should be. He's got nades around. Oh, mama. Okay.
If he lived there,
have to go B now.
Heavy God's going to get overlooked. He's got surely going to have multiple on his screen. He will just tap that backstab. Does let Mattis go down. Has to justify with a multi. House 2. Snabs chips in, AK upgrades galore, and a G2 round to tie us up.
Yeah, and Vitality on eco. So G2.
An example of gambling.
Should take the lead.
I mean,
but we've
a
been
big
here before.
like a gambling company that I would genuinely like to work with that I think makes a lot of sense for me based on where I live and everything is BetMGM.
So,
but they don't do esports.
Back in the day.
Yeah, like straight up, that'd be sick. I live here. It's like a big part of like being in Nevada, being in Vegas. Yeah, that would be like.
That's my only theory.
Yeah, it drives me a bit wild, really. See, it's
like an actual, like they have regulations. They're not
so far away. It's tugging on the cables, right? The display boards.
But that's they don't do esports, so it's a non-starter. Oops, thanks for the 7-month membership. Thank you.
I just want to address that quite quickly. You saw in the first half how back and forth it was. Well, in the second half, Vitality really kept their foot on the gas to try and win out the financial wars, and they did. It's their own undoing of being a little bit sloppy, catching some bad timings. Now it's 3 straight back.
Xtaz heard you.
I know with the 21-month reset. Thank you, thank you.
Vitality.
And there can't be an AWP in the mix, so we'll see if G2 are aware of just the financial misery. And this is a map that has caused Vitality a couple of pressure points.
Yeah, let's move my face off the mini map for now. While we take here.
Lost to Falcons with the standard that Yanko highlighted, and then in the final to Furia, just in Krakow a couple of days ago. Almost a week at this point. But timeout.
Colin, how you doing, man? What if a Gambus monster asked you to did a segment where you gamble and they order you food at the same time? That's fucking content. YouTube chat's cooking.
Ready to spill out top middle with a rally of flashes, and Rob Smoke's top con from outside A.
Yeah, nothing for some players on that first window smoke break.
Fl0m yearns for appetizer roulette. Oh my god.
Hunter's got that good
spin the wheel to see what entree you get. Holy shit.
Yeah, he is. He's going to be playing on the edge of this smoke here, and he's going to be ready for Apex just ahead of the flash. Brilliant team play from Vitality, but Hunter's still the spanner in the works. It's a bit greedy. He goes looking for trouble, and he finds the whole team. Okay, 4-on-4 then.
Sick lobster and slots, hell yeah. Yeah.
We talk about
all right, lock in. We've explained enough about me and how I feel about gambling. I think you guys all now at least know.
Nice positioning.
Although I think 99% of you already knew anyway, but still, people I guess are always interested to hear about that stuff.
Now you've got 2 rifles on A, and they're coming for a
lock in. 11-10, dude. G2 somehow in the lead. They will probably find a way to fuck this up, and then Vitality wins this 13-11, and we all cry.
G2 get 12.
And he hears them the ramps. Oh, what a shot from fl0m, but Malb's set up to succeed. Overlooked on the sandwich position.
Oh,
impeccable aim. Zywoo does the same.
Humble him. Humble him.
Malb found this Zywoo.
Fuck you. God damn it.
Pulls it across the line for Vitality at a crucial juncture.
Yeah, they work on off guard, right? Malbs, he's actually the A defender. Heavy God takes contact first. He goes down to fl0m. Malbs just unleashes the fury from Sandwich. But it's Zywoo's 3 that makes the difference.
Oh, that's a bit of a, heart-sinking moment. You've done so much work.
I literally stepped away and I could still see the person that put hashtag eat MGM. Stop.
That is the
Smeggy thanks for the 12-month primer. Mushy thanks for the 45. Chat on Match all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, you beautiful
bastards.
bastards.
There were the missions in there by Apex and Mezzi into the MAC 10s. On the other side, they can fall. It is going to change the call that you have to make. You cannot run a standard gun.
You called it though? I know, dude. It's because I've seen this fucking script with Vitality so many fucking times.
Crazy turn of events this was.
That's such a good round out of Malbs, man. Holding that spray on fl0m is gross.
Finds the headshot onto Mattis, and he just strafes on out. Nails it onto Malbs.
Yeah, didn't want to play that one out, right? Wanted to just take that fight, and it does look like they're going straight in towards an A execute right now.
Ready.
Blocked. Does this change the timing, or do they breach through this? Big nade.
Looks like fl0m wanted to go.
There's no follow-through with him right now. They're all lining up the util. Mid-information being vied for by Sampaius. He's currently got the AWP clearing out underpass. B's blocked, so A should be on high alert. What's the timing? Here they come.
Yeah, emerging out. Helms in a powerful position, should have an opportunity.
Oh, he's blind. He's so blind.
From Apex. They got info on you. Yeah,
oh, man.
Flames double entry into the site. Even a MAC-10 chipping away through the
Why do I know the script so well, dude? If this actually goes 13 to 11, I swear to God, save the guns. Give yourself a chance for overtime. Save the guns.
Well, this is the thing, right? This might not be a team akin to Astralis in terms of creating the blueprint of modern
I'm just watching the same
what
shit
Vitality do is refine those
time,
details,
man.
and they add the variety of all of it, right? It's not just
they
the
do this.
utility.
Vitality
it's not
finds
just
a
defaults,
way, man.
right? They have really well-timed moves, very good understanding. It's the nuance of all of it that puts Vitality at the tippy top of Counter-Strike at the moment. And that right there is a perfect display. That flash is coming in and bouncing and catching that key position. You also have to have faith in the util that's being thrown as an entry fragger. It's something that, you know, when pieces of util are missed and you see the entry fragger go in and die, it's like, oh, well, that seems silly. But when it works perfectly, this is the other side. You're being set up for that. And when you have an explosive player like fl0m in the team who can deliver you a
stream died
multi-kill,
again? Damn.
getting you the 12th
Narwhal,
round,
thanks for the
just
61-month primer.
snatch
Thank
this
you.
away before we need overtime. Now there's no more MAC-10s. Now
King
Zylo
Walnut,
gets
thanks for your
the
13-month
AWP.
resub. Thank you, guys. Well, I think you should just shut up next time. Well, maybe if you guys like the stream more in YouTube chat, I wouldn't talk as much.
Similar again.
Everything about that?
3 through Palace this time, so a slight variation in terms of
It's actually your fault. Come on.
But it is only going to be this two-man
Break
setup.
the
Miles is going to have
script.
his
Break
work
the
cut out for
mold.
him.
Come on. fl0m, do something.
Has a
Eat their
smoke.
PCs. I've tried that.
Block
Why do you
the
think there's
Palace
been so
play.
many texts?
But they've got a double HE designed for that fight beneath.
Oh.
fl0m through
Fuck,
the
there was...
flames, he
Dude,
drives.
that was
Hang on,
so
Miles
much
has tucked
util
on
at
Savage.
Palace. That was
Powerful
fucking
position if he
crazy.
flood out.
Zywo saw him.
Zywo clears him. Cheeky.
This
Double
is
from
such
Zywo,
bullshit,
rotating in his
dude.
heavy god, but you got to peek into an orb. And yeah, that is a death sentence when Zywo's wielding it. That is beautiful. Vitality.
I
a
actually
convincing
called
blow
it
to Mirage.
perfectly.
Map is
Oh
only
my
the one,
God.
and that is game. Mirage goes the way of Vitality. Every
I
round of
called this in a
regulation
4v4,
required. One hell of a show.
and Mobs got a 3K,
Two losses in a row,
and they were up
now they
11-10.
snapped that. So let's hear what the desk has to say. Over to you, Rich, and the boys.
Why is this shit
Yeah,
so
cheers, Chad.
predictable?
Look, it wasn't Vitality at their best, but
This is actually
but you
why
can
the
see
prediction
moments
markets won't
there,
sponsor my
it's
land.
like
They know
you
I'm
said,
too powerful.
What was probably most disappointing for G2, number of force buys that they lost.
They know I'm
blow
too
buys that they
powerful.
lost, and definitely opportunities there for them.
Yeah, I feel like that's the biggest takeaway for me for G2, that they
Oh,
have plenty
man.
of opportunity in this game in order to snatch a win and make this best of 3 series competitive.
My favorite casters.
A 2-0 is absolutely in the cards.
Yeah, I want to see what 3D Max is going to bring out on Dust 2, because I still, like, I don't know, towards the end of last year, I was really, like, getting kind of excited. feeling
Dinko
this
and
team's
Moses,
gonna
like,
take- I
low-key
just
look
wanna
like
see
they're
what's
about to,
gonna happen
like...
before I kind of sell them out, but I'm
Like,
with you.
we're in, like, a documentary, and they're telling me about their great friendship they've had for
level
decades.
Today, and at least in that first map, that just can't be matched by 3D Max, and if you get any kind of a similar performance out of Nico, out of Kiyosuke, out of Monacy on
Like-
Dust 2, I think it's going to feel like much of the same, but let's see what kind of resistance...
Dinko's the professional golfer that's having a lot of success in his career, and Moses is, like, the successful friend that's followed him every step of the way.
To like the economic advantage of giving you that first 5 rounds,
Mhm.
or like 4-1
Yep.
or something along.
Right,
Like,
you can't just fall flat instantly.
Moses is reverse aging, changed my mind. No, he is, dude. It's not.
You've got to go on more of a run and more of a battle before you get broken. Otherwise, Falcons is just going to, like Nuke, gain too much money and then just go off to the races.
The worrying part is we're moving to Dust too, right? And with the way
That's
Falcons
oddly
are playing
specific.
individually today,
No, Moses can't be the caddy, dude. No, he looks... He's too rugged.
There's no real weakness. It's just everyone.
Shrooms with the 12-month primer, thank you.
Test has as well. Like it's going to be a lot to handle going into the second map here. And on the other side of things, there was just no one from 3D Max that was really.
They're
standing
like
out,
the
giving
homies
you
who just
an outlier performance that you can rely upon. Nothing was working for them.
inexplicably. God damn, why could I not say that word?
Campaign was the fact that
Holy
you had
shit,
Gravity
live in the
being
same
such a
apartment for
beast
decades. There we
throughout
go.
that entire,
Jeez.
throughout their entire run at that event
Today,
across all 6
Junior,
maps they played, he was
goddamn.
the 3rd highest rated player at Krakow based off those just 6 maps, and that kind of went to waste. And now you're not getting that effort, and at least in the first map in this series, no
How old
one
is
else was able
Moses?
to fill that gap, to fill the
He's a
missing
bit
frags.
older than me, so
Yeah,
he's got to
it
be
just
closer to the
looked a
40
little bit
mark.
flat. So let's see what Dust 2 has in store for us. A big test for 3D Max to see if they can bounce back. Just a week ago, these two teams played this in their series out in Poland at the Intel Extreme Masters, and it was a 13-9 victory for Falcons. So not a whole lot boding well for 3D Max.
No,
He's
huge amount,
39?
But we'll see if It's a better performance than Nuke. At least this format at this event is very forgiving, so you got a lot of best of threes.
When will the flock long sleeve be back in stock? You talking about this one?
All the radar screenshots of Falcons, right?
Not bad, right? You're talking about this one?
Falcons
everyone immediately puts it up.
Has anyone made a list of how frequently each map gets a Falcons round? Like how many we got on Dust 2?
I don't know.
3 there. Inferno has a bunch.
Yeah.
I don't think
Good question.
Does Nuke have one?
I haven't talked to Merch, dude. I've kind of been
maybe this is
chilling for a second.
Falcons. We say which
answer is I have not talked to Merch with Chops at all.
Just completely lose yourself mentally.
Cookie, thanks for the gifted sub to my shitty asshole. Anybody else want to gift a sub and save the scam train and take this bait?
But I just don't feel like we're going to be seeing that.
Check map 1 stats.
Reserve that for important games.
For the big games.
Good morning, Pete. You're late, dude. Where you been?
So wait until we get to that point in the competition. But for Falcons, they look like they're going to be going up 1-0 to start this day. We'll wait and see how Dust 2 starts, but it does feel that way. For 3D Max, there's a positive to it, though. Like, even if you do get banged out in the way
honestly,
you think it's going to happen here,
I could do that.
at least have the idea that going into the rest
Dude,
of
why
the
is it whenever I tell you guys should take the bait, you guys actually do? This is crazy.
Yeah, that's one of the.
Can somebody else also take the bait with them?
For me, it started kicking up towards the last major.
Somebody save Maka, man.
Like, yeah, if you
no, that's pretty good though. I could do this though, chat.
If you're a low seed because you've gotten a big dog out of the way early, and that's someone
versus
you don't have
bots.
to worry about if you
versus
get
bots.
To that decider game at 2-2 and
maybe.
Great, I don't have to play a top 5 team in the
potentially.
world.
Yeah, and look at Zonic with the lean.
There's also a lot of cope. with that one as well.
Wait, this really does work though. Pew Pew, thanks for the 5 gifted. Pappy, thanks for the 5 gifted. Shout out you 11 gifted.
And it's important to do that.
How many oatmeals today? None.
What to do today? He's just gonna hydrate up in the back there.
Wifey made me some pancakes at 3 in the morning.
But it feels like there's a lot of important thoughts going through his head.
Attic, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
And also, I'm sitting here, and it's really motivating me to hydrate as well, Jason. So I feel like I want to.
It's true. Everyone take a sip of water.
I want to take a sip here.
Yeah.
Sip of water, or should I open a monster?
For 3D Max. Some say too much.
Dang, I think there might be too many tournaments. Didn't they just play Krakow? They did, yeah. But like, here, you want to see this? If you think there's a lot of events
is the next series
this year, first off, this is my personal favorite. They've had to add an expand all button now.
Some of the changes.
So
those teams and seeing what they're going to be able to battle with. High fives are out.
Don't worry, guys. There's Cluj going on right now. Copenhagen, Istanbul.
Get live into Dust 2. This
don't worry.
The series where Falcons is leading after a strong victory, 13-7, excuse me, on Nuke. Now they
guys, don't worry. This is just this year. Don't worry. There's actually more tournaments next year.
Well,
another expand all moment.
Everybody who is celebrating, and if you don't have anybody,
you've got
us and Counter-Strike.
You've got Counter-Strike,
and
Counter-Strike has gotten me through a lot of breakups.
A lot of Valentine's
days. A lot of Valentine's days. It's gotten me through a lot of holidays. Counter-Strike's always been there.
Really, it's your.
Isn't this a good thing?
Well, TV is on upstairs where my wife is.
I think it is.
Chill out for a second.
I mean, there's always pluses and minuses in figuring stuff out.
At 3D Max, we've got Nico on the charge down middle. And well, not so much of a charge, more of a very slow, calculated walk into the lower tunnel.
Yeah, it felt like a charge for a moment, but they've pumped the brakes. It's only lucky here. He does have dualies. He does have a smoke. He's got the smoke in hand. Just going to drop it as they turn the corner.
Chat, 2.5 minutes remaining.
They're going to come right through it. This is not a strategy you call back. You go through that smoke and see what happens on the other side.
Oh, you till up. It's going to be Lucky pulling out the dual Berettas, but not in time as Monacy just runs over the top of him. Maka to come through with a swift response on that USP.
Pete, thanks for the gifted chat. 12 gifted.
In favor of the tees, the round becomes a lot more difficult to think about here. You've got a flashbang, but you've got no kits for a retake here.
What a moto.
Well,
we are going back to the Vitality G2 game, by the way, guys.
Nice setup inside the bomb site as well, though, from Falcons. Plenty of crossfires.
And that actually reminds me, I forgot to run ads. So watch this pistol real quick.
First, then Monacy mounts 2 until finally going down with the window. Nico runs out of bullets, have to go for the reload. Now looking to stop Maka.
James, thanks for the gifted sub to Pete. Has a small willy. Thank you.
Kills coming on that retake. And Nico had to pause for a moment.
Running an ad to get ready for G2 Vitality, guys. Heads up.
How difficult it is to retake that bomb site, especially on a pistol. You got basically everything you wanted. A really good flash to take out one player next to the doors. You got
minute and a half remaining.
Initial contact that go into a trade. And
we're gonna be drunk off CS tournaments for the next 2 years. Oh, dude, it's
find the fight. Tough 1v1 at the end. Good shooting from Nico. 2 kills on the pistol.
Alrighty, I owe you 38 gifted now, chat.
Right after Falcons take
R22, thanks for the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 gifted subs. Somebody write it down, 38.
Of the technical variety, though.
What do you put? What do you think?
I like tacos. Same. Thanks for your 32 month primer. Thank you.
It is always team speak.
48 gifted. Slick, thanks for your 5, 10 gifted. Thank you very much, you beautiful bastard.
Problem or somebody forgot to charge their mouse.
Man, another timeout. Well, dude, low-key, I ran it out and they called it a timeout. Bunch of nice guys.
Admire it.
It's like you just forgot to charge.
Wonder how long we got over here. Any timers?
Hello to play a $1.25 million tournament.
You have to sit there and say, I'm not going to charge this right now.
And those batteries last forever.
I know.
Yeah, that's enough of reading that chat for me.
You came to this tournament, didn't even think about it.
Nope.
Hawk, thanks for the 27th primer. Thank you.
Restart coming in, so should be.
The kid only going to match it gifted after. I know, right, dude? What a piece of shit.
Oh, we love that.
Understood. Softly, thanks for the 13-month reset. Thank you.
He was the man with the mohawk.
It was.
He was the one.
The last of the Mohicans. Mohawkins.
Pac-Man analytics. Actually, I didn't even think about that. All right, Ung. Is there a timer for this game yet?
But Maka had to put himself in a tough fight. Nico takes him
So
down.
no timer
then we
yet.
had a tech pause. Then we had a match medic, and now we are live into round number 2. M4 on body.
Menace, thanks for the 34-month reset. Thank you.
That is a positive, I guess.
Where's he playing? All right, he's going towards mid right now through CT spawn. So M4 is going to be centralized for the moment. Lucky's got a grenade to break the smoke, so Body's going to communicate when he wants that nade thrown and try and catch someone jumping up on the box. Little too early.
Yeah, Body sees the shadow against the wall. Shadow cast, and now Kiyosuke cast aside. That's the rifle getting some good work done here for 3D Max.
I mean, that smoke break was timed so well with its fade. I wonder if Kiyosuke thought it was going to be coming back in. But, man, it never did. Good opening kill from Body. Still, that's the one weapon you have in this round. MP9 on gravity, upgraded pistols otherwise. So you've shown the game. You've shown the M4 on the field of play. Falcons still have an advantage with the weapons they've brought to bear. And they're going to
First person that's unsubbed to reply to this message gets McGifted.
Just to clear out positions
Yes.
to make sure the defense can focus there.
Poison, thanks to the 11-month reset. Thank you.
Tunnels, that's just a 5-7 at range.
Man, Falcons actually just getting blanked on the conversion is so Falcons.
Really making the most out of this.
Get one.
Yeah, what happened?
Or
He's got
Jesus.
1 HP, and in fact, they don't
We're spraying that? We're crouch spraying that?
That is a huge win to pick up.
We're crouch spraying that? That's
Okay, you
insane.
brought an M4 and an MP9 in, so you got a free AK, 2 free AK-47s.
Shout out you 49 gifted subs. Thank you, operator. Panda, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you.
That round's weird. Falcons just got killed. Like, they didn't do anything.
Really?
Like, just everyone just got killed.
And now they're in a situation where they're down on weaker weapons, but there's the first fight. You know, Lucky making it work. Ecstasy's following up with Body's rifle.
I see some excellent shooting with these 5.7s. The Lucky one at range on a Nico. Ecstasy
One of those belong to me,
shot
maybe.
short.
Hey, 5.7's a sick weapon. Lucky's got an AK
50
out,
gifted.
so is Gravity.
Descend, thanks for the gifted. Thank you, dude.
Can Falcons respond with one of their own here with the Deagles? Testis is down to 1 HP.
Oh my, that ragdoll looks sick. Bro just got absolutely uppercut.
To finish him
Shout out
off.
you 51. Thank you, operator, for another. And JT, thanks for your 20-month primer.
Spotted one more on Cat, scaling up towards the bomb site.
JT, if we're learning anything from their overlay,
Falcons, Lucky's still happy to take these long-range fights.
I like
Maybe not so much anymore that Body's gone down to them on
the radar. I don't think I like how much it zooms in, though.
Dink as well, so Lucky's low in HP.
It zooms in too much.
At the moment you're saying, okay, we just killed the B anchor as he started to rotate over. Now we've got one more in middle who's still a nuisance, so we know we've dinked him and done heavy damage to him as well. Bomb site B might become more tantalizing as this round goes on. If they can force back this Cat defense without taking heavy losses, they can open up the map.
MP9.
I'm always crouch spraying that fl0m. Explain yourself. Are you saying when I flame test this for crouch spraying from lower tunnels, the top cat?
Players right now, and the kills are coming in, but luckily,
Stop baiting me.
Gravity with the AK and from the grave gets a kill on Kiyosuke with the Utah, but it's put Nico in a 1v2 with his blaze, and 30 seconds left. Bomb up short.
Jerky thanks to the 14.
1v2, but he can't spend a whole lot more time. He's hoping he's going to catch the rotation. Lucky's starting to sneak over, but he's burned a lot of time, like 10 seconds waiting for that. 20 seconds on the clock.
It's got to just run in and get this kill right away.
He can get dude. He actually has a real chance at this. Lucky low. This is super viable.
That's the gamble he's got.
As long as he actually just plants, he's fine.
He does have the chance to plant. He's going to tap and go for it
Oh,
instead. And
yeah, that's...
Yeah. So Nico going up for the fight, and
After time as well. After time, $350 shot.
Actually gone as bad as it could have, really, for Nico. $350 left in the bank. He's going to be frustrated about how he played that one.
Yeah, though, that he missed that second plant timing is really unfortunate. That seems like an error that he wouldn't normally make. One more kill. They've done good damage to the economy of 3D Max, but yeah, that one hurts. This is going to be a save round regardless, so it's really going to impact him in the next round when they want to get rifles out. We'll see if maybe Kixon takes a Tech 9 so that Nico can...
Here's the subs that I owe Twitch chat.
But yeah, missing out on a little bit of cash flow as this game goes on. Still doing 4 kills, though. Still forcing some rebuys. That kind of neutralizes the free AKs that they'd recovered in round 2, 3D Max when they won.
And then my one. Ben, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
m0NESY on the charge out. A good shot here on
Do I speak Russian? Hell no.
With the AK. I mean, this is the kind of round with the rifle.
No, I can barely speak English, dude.
Throw that AK back over to Kixon this time. Oh, good shot for Kyosuke, though. Gravity going on an adventure and getting punished for his curiosity.
Yeah, he was really motivated to try and equalize that opening kill out towards long from m0NESY. He really wanted to catch him. He thought maybe eco round, maybe one AK-47.
This feels so unnecessary from 3D Max, like in general, but maybe I'm just saying this in hindsight. I don't know.
With 2 players gone down, Body is feeling very lonely.
That felt like something that like happens in my Premier games.
This is not.
I had to learn another language. What would you learn? Korean.
Bait m0NESY. Oh, they're going to have to pass the Molotov, though.
Yeah, like,
come out right now.
I can understand, like, conversations a little bit, at least, like, the topics of conversation, but being able to, like, yap with Nori's mom easier would be cool. She speaks English, but she just doesn't, she prefers to not speak English.
They really had no right in winning.
Yeah, 3D Max didn't have any way to recover the 3-on-5 when they lost those first 2 players, especially Gravity pushing up Catwalk.
So that'd be fun.
You just have nowhere to kind of go, nowhere to shift. 2 players at the A bomb site, but you'd lost 1 player at long, 1 player at short.
In general, after that, I don't know.
Information thinking that Falcons already have this kind of map control. So
I mean, being in Nevada, maybe like,
long on an island, he's got to
you know, speak Spanish would be sick.
Bomb site.
Probably like Spanish or Mandarin
up in 2.
Would be cool. Either one of those.
m0NESY again with a good start, 6-4. He had the opening kill in this round. Kyosuke built upon it with the deagle shot into Gravity with his aggression. And then it was nice and easy from there. No, you know what, Zenith, deadass, I actually almost started learning Korean on stream with you guys for like for an ad. Duolingo hit me up once upon a time to do a promotion for them, and I was super down. Problem? I wasn't allowed to do the Korean course.
Got $350 in the bank. It's going to take us a while to get back to a good situation. They immediately have returned.
Bro,
and they're going to be going for a quick B play.
Oh, hi, Ronan. Good morning, bud.
Looking to hold on here for 3D Max. Lucky's got the first kill in the
I don't know. I don't know if it was like demographic or like maybe it wasn't as flushed out at the time or something.
The uppercut punch.
But yeah, I don't know. Dude, you know how obnoxious chat would have been too? Because they would have just been like, why aren't you doing Korean, dude?
That's already a safe call from 3D Max. This is
like, all right.
Falcons taking the lead.
Shit.
To exercise Maka, Gravity will hunker down and just keep the weapons in their hands.
Fireman, thanks for the 44-month primer. Thank you.
Easy round win for Falcons to give themselves an advantage. Now, you got to go into the next round knowing there's going to be weapons on the board, that it's still dangerous. But you can also sit there and say, well, we took out the B defenders, so they're going to probably have
Ballage, thanks for the sub. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Fireman, thank you. Yeah, I had to like.
So good, though,
it was like French,
if you're Kixon calling that,
German,
like, you feel so good about it because you did just kind of get
Spanish, I
think,
think, or
like,
something.
Not cheesy, but just like an easier round victory, right? You didn't have to call anything. No one really had to do a whole lot. You just called a rush at a moment. You thought maybe they wouldn't expect it. It's a good timing for it, based off their economy, based off the way the rounds have played out. And you were correct. You were dead on. So you feel like you're getting a good read of the game now if you're Kixon. 3-2, still got a couple of rifles in the AWP to punch through.
We're gonna. You guys want to? We'll keep. Oh wait, I don't know what I just did. Wait, shit, I'm breaking. I'm tweaking out here. What the fuck? Wait, what button was that? The fuck button just happened. Oh, that was kind of wicked. Dude, sorry, I don't use Firefox.
So
Noob here.
I'm sure
Boomer
that
here.
every time they get into the server, they remember that
Sorry,
from
Boomer
London,
here.
and they want to make sure that G2 pay. It's been
I didn't know what I
back-to-back
did there
victories
for a second. My
Vitality
bad.
since then. One at EPL Season 22
All right.
and one in Chengdu. Going to be 3 straight wins for the world number ones.
Monsters, I've definitely been playing better.
Personal, you know.
It's not really the conversation, to be honest.
There's just a few of them, right? It's like, well, you remember them. They're not every week.
Yeah, valid. And you can actually see the head-to-head here. So yeah, 2025 Blast Open London Finals 2-3. So a full 5-map affair. Obviously no train anymore, so G2 a bit sad about that one.
Yeah, Mouse too, who we saw pick up a win against Paravision earlier today. But in case you're wondering what the context of this game is, it's a Swiss 16 teams. So we have 5 days.
Love that format.
And every game is a best of 3. There's no best of 1 nonsense around here. So for the first 3 days, we have 8 best of 3s. So 4 on each stream. You can go and check out the B stream. Dinko and Moses covering off the action to close out your day of day number 1. Then you have 1 day of 6 best of 3s. So that's 3 per stream. And then the final day of the groups will be just 1 day, 3 best of 3s for the final 3 spots in the arena, which is where we find ourselves right now. The players are playing from the concourse. They'll just be shifting, I don't know, about 60 meters into the arena to play during the playoffs.
What I've really enjoyed is that, you know, from yesterday when we kind of showed up for rehearsals to today, every day we arrive, the arena is more put together. Like we're watching it be built, almost having a time lapse every morning, just seeing the progress that's being made. PGL move fast.
And then we've got the Friday, which will have the 4 quarterfinals. Makes sense.
That does make sense.
Actual quarterfinals.
Wait, you're telling me there's 4 in a quarter?
It's crazy.
That is bizarre.
It is a strange thing.
So what, there's 2 in the semi?
Yeah. And then there's only 1 grand final.
Oh.
But there is a 3rd place decider game.
That's my grand final.
Yeah. Last year it was the FaZe Astralis game?
That's the one. And then we had a crazy tech delay where we ended up
device was unwell.
Getting PGL staff delivering us beers. That's where PGL are the go. Beer delivery mid-cast.
They did wait for the final day, though. It wasn't day 1 beers.
No.
It was a final day, final game beers.
Yeah, which is probably where it should be.
Yes.
I do have to admire fl0m's, you know, he's not given up on the fringe management system.
I think he should go headband. Oh, actually, he might not be allowed headband.
Because it's around the head.
Yeah.
This is his loophole.
He's gone clip.
Clip. There's no ruling about clips.
That's true. And if there was, what's the clip doing?
Well, he could have a microchip in the clip.
Now
dear.
you've started it.
Oh, no. The
he
micro
might
clip.
need 2 clips soon.
Honestly, he has got another protrusion. Maybe the double clip strap might have to be adopted.
Grow it out a little bit longer.
Maybe that's what he's going for. But fl0m's, he's definitely a presence on the team. I can only imagine it's a positive thing. How have you ever seen fl0m's truly tilted? I don't think I've ever seen him slamming a desk or.
No, I wonder.
Sorry,
if
guys, I'm
he
back.
just saves it
Had to
when
let out
he's
the
alone
dog.
in his room. Or
Preventing
if he
all
just doesn't have it in
shitting
it. Because it's
inside
gotta be
the
one of
house.
two.
It's one of the two, yeah.
But it could be the thing where when it does go bad, it's nuclear, right?
There's a possibility.
We all know somebody like that.
Is there a tech issue?
Absolutely.
Do I have time to get a
Tune in the
drink?
Twitch chat. Let's see what they got going on over there. We love to hear from the people.
Yeah, just a short delay for those of you that are hotly anticipating map 2.
Okay, cool.
I'm kind of hoping.
I can't make a name that says 14-month primer, thank you.
I'll be intrigued to see.
All right, I'm getting a drink.
What
Hold
that
on.
has in store for us.
Okay, I think Vitality are probably they only lost 1 map in Krakow, so they're probably going to want to keep a relatively clean sheet here as well.
I mean, I understand the expectation here as they win their map and it's a 2-0 after taking G2's Mirage, but there is an Anubis. Technically, there's one that we could see. And as someone that hasn't really got to see too much of the new Anubis, a lot of teams are kind of, giving it a wide berth.
Yeah, it was only played 9 times in all of Krakow.
How have you just pulled that out of the top of your head?
Well, I was doing a pot,
You weirdo.
doing a couple of potties, so doing
9
all the talking.
times, okay.
Yeah, it's only 9 times. It was the least played map. I wasn't played in the playoffs at all.
But does that track as far as, when a new map's introduced, it is going to be the least played map for a majority?
Yeah, similar scenes happened when Train came in at the start of last year too.
Yeah.
So it
I thought
does
you were
take
about to say it was actually, only played 6 times in the first tournament. Like, you got it there.
I'm pretty sure it was played only 6 or 7 times in the first tournament.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take some credit for that one. Thank you. Ooh, map performance. I like graphics.
You do? This is the one everyone's used to when they're playing Premiere.
Yeah.
And then you're like, green. Ban Inferno.
Please. Me window, me throw.
And you go to the bathroom and then you come back and it's the map you didn't want to play.
Yeah.
That's why you shouldn't use the veto time to go to the bathroom, guys. Make sure that you've got your drinks, you've gone to the bathroom, done everything you need to do. When you're playing, you're locked in. You're locked in for 45 minutes to an hour.
I think there was even like a warning that Counter-Strike gives you. Like a competitive game can take up to 45 minutes.
You're here for all of this. Let's have a look here. We've got Teacups 2018. I assume that Teacups maybe made the account in 2018 because if they were born in 2018, I don't know if they should be on Twitch. I don't know if you can make an account. That might be against the TOS.
Yeah.
Sensitive terms of service. That's just like Calcs. But he says that Apex tilts for 5 people.
Oh, I see. So he's doing the tilting for the whole squad.
Sure. So he kind of absorbs it for everybody.
And then I think fl0m's kind of, he's cracking jokes for 5 people.
We have a farmer in here.
A farmer?
John Mongai says, I'm squeezing my hog. So he must be out right now on the farm.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And also, I'm a big fan of, sausages, Lincolnshire.
Oh, I wonder if they're for eating.
Oh, yeah. Well, what else are they before?
I don't know.
You don't, like, milk a pig, do you?
I haven't tried. What else we got going on here? fl0mzy is in the
Why are we
best
not
team
drinking pig milk?
of all time and earning millions. Of course he doesn't tilt. He's just happy to be a part of it. Well, that's a good outlook. I don't know if he's just happy. He is a large part of it.
Did someone try and drink pig milk and just kind of ruled it out? Or?
I don't know. We'll see what people have to say in chat. Has anyone
drunk pig milk?
Drunk pig milk. We'll see. Someone says NAF over Apex.
Oh, I'm glad that conversation's happening. That seems really important.
Ban Mirage, please.
I also would like. I'd put a +1 on that.
But we already played Mirage.
Why is it that we had 2 different sets of casters chat and they both talked about milk?
Well, not
You guys notice that?
Valve are very they're numbers people.
They're numbers driven.
Harry Hugo earlier were talking about milk as well. You remember, chat?
The player base play one map.
This is a fun one for everyone playing at home. I normally do this while the game is live, but we can do it right now. So these are the positions that they play on either side of the map. It's great. So you're going
Are we getting paid by Big Milk right now? Is this Big Milker's podcast? Hold on, wait a second.
On the T side. You're going to have Heavy God as the A anchor, Hunter as the rotating rifler, Sampaius as the AWP. You see him start short. With the
also, them
AWP.
reading the guy saying he's squeezing his hog right now is crazy.
So there you go. This is nice. I love this. It's like the closest thing we have to that configuration thing they do with the round ball sport. I think they call it soccer.
That's it, yeah.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That is the one. And look at this. We've got both. When we flick over...
No, let's not farm that hard.
I do love it, yeah.
Can we get that up again?
I thought about it. I almost farmed as well, dude. I almost did it as well.
Visualization of kind of how the
No, I'm reformed. I'm reformed. I'm reformed.
So once again, like Mirage, we're going to have that.
I'm reformed, Chad. I'm not grabbing my hog right now. I don't want to be a liar.
Never envy the
guys. You should only be talking about squeezing your hog if you're squeezing your hog. I'm currently not.
Banana on the T side.
It's tough on both ways, right? When you just see how good teams have gotten with combos of you two, and those are called, we'll say blindly out of spawn, but the rhythm of the game and your
well, yeah, you guys are because you're watching me.
So are we going to be blocking deep? Are we fighting
Anonymous,
for
thanks for the
logs?
gifted.
Are we
Thank you.
Broom, right? Are we mulling half wall and then we stall them out behind and we double nade? Are we thinking they're taking banana control quick? Do we think that they're going to respect the smoke? So do we nade T stairs? There's so much that goes into that, and it's one of the key fights of all of Inferno. That's why we reference banana so much. But to be able to understand what a team is going to bring in when I couldn't imagine the level of configurations that they would have. Oh, they throw this util set,
guys,
with this util set, but you have
they really need to start this because I feel like I need to run an ad since there's no halftime break.
Obviously, we'll talk about it more when we get to that second half. But Vitality's B-hold between Apex and
are we getting in there? I don't know. He looks locked in. I don't want to run one.
So very well driven and well-oiled machine.
It's just that more
I'm sending it. I'm sending it. I don't know. They're going to start.
And that's something that when we hear teams saying how hard it is to stay at the top, that's what tends to slow first because you're in a position, everybody's looking at you, but if you don't continue to evolve, you will just be countered, especially in the modern game. With Skybox Edge that everyone's using, they're able just to scroll through matches and look at all the moves and tendencies. You can take the set pause positions, you can go and see exactly how they're throwing grenades. You're able to just dial into these things immediately, as opposed to having to go through a demo.
You don't like the pip,
back
dude?
in the day with a demo viewer where it would lag when you would go back with the
chat, don't say everybody's chat. Say, oh my God, it's
now,
starting.
You're getting VODs uploaded immediately.
Wait, actually, I did see the admin step away. It might be starting
at the top end anymore. Everything is on display at all times.
I mean, you had a great conversation. You sat down with that podcast with a variety of teams, but a rather variety of players. But Apex was talking to that, wasn't he? Just saying like, once you've done something once, it's kind of done.
Yes.
W chat.
Yeah. And
if anybody prime subs right now, we know we got their ass.
They're not too telegraphed and obvious with the util sets that you're throwing. So that's why back in the day you'd have a few defaults, but you needed to have like similar opening smokes. you know, similar breaking of windows, little details like that they'll dial
Bro,
into.
you can't say what around. It didn't start that quick, dude. Oh, wait, that actually is starting. Holy shit.
Are ready and raring to go. Vitality 2, and we will be getting into map number 2 with
Keg, thank you for the 3-month primers.
T-side.
Tigers with the 60-month primer. Ah, got him. Totally got you. See, he said got him.
Happy to start on the T-side of Inferno. This is a map that I would say has a bit of a T bias.
This is actually a new genius way to get more subs, though. Run an ad, pretend like the game started.
Away we go.
Then get everybody's primers.
To play in the hands of Heavy God.
Just Jade thanks to the 20-month resub. To be fair, we did gift 51 ad blocks a second ago.
In the hands of Hunter as Sampaius jumps, plays for info, and spots 1. So relays that.
G6, I don't know what his logo looks like, but this is what it looks like if you want to see it. It's a monster mug.
Now they're grouping for Banana.
Yeah.
Just Malbs here.
Yeah, he's going to be jiggling.
A little bit med, but it's not really my thing.
That HE, they're just going to go dry on these jiggles. Oh, boost. That's enough for Malbs. He knows.
Do I get paid for YouTube Premium? Quite literally, YouTube Premium is what pays me the most from YouTube.
Holding on to his block smoke, rotations on its way.
Besides CS Money sponsoring like the videos.
Oh, quick reactions here.
It'd be
Hunter
CS Money sponsorship for the videos, then YouTube Premium. That'd be how that breaks down.
Chest now.
Then Quigley gifting members, specifically just Quigley.
Because pushing into the smoke is Zywoo, gets away from the dual Berettas now. Mattis with nothing, absolutely nothing from the B defense.
Oh god, that was so awkward, bro. All right, well,
Zywoo just wraps into Hunter.
Dude, what about Twitch Turbo? People still don't use Turbo as much, but also a lot more people subscribe. Like subscribing is a bigger. You gotta understand, if you are a member on YouTube, you don't get this watch ad-free. Membership on YouTube is literally just to pay the streamer more. It doesn't give you ad-free viewing.
Him and Sampaius are giving a go.
Twitch, that's not how it works.
War can react in time. Apex has removed that package of Kevlar and dual Berettas. Flamesy comes around the corner, unleashing hell.
Yeah, I make money from Turbo. Sorry if that was confusing. Turbo works the same way as YouTube Premium, but I don't make as much in the sense that like people subscribe more on Twitch. I also don't run as many ads on Twitch, so I wouldn't make as much off of Turbo.
And he got that kill into Rops, had an extra 300 bucks.
Yeah, so interesting to see them go for this and lose everything, knowing that you are likely to force buy into the next round of play. He does get himself an MP9 with Kev.
God dang, that ad was long as fuck. Yeah, I rip really fat fucking ads, bro, because then now it's off for like the whole game.
Stalling them at half wall appears to be the plan early.
Some people don't like it. I give a warning. I rip it like a band-aid rather than just like constantly stabbing you with ads. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted, and Kraltic, thanks for the 5-10 gifted. Thank you. That's just how I prefer it.
You don't have the util to clear out Sandbag or Car right now, so you are just going to have to pop into A. 3 through Carpet.
Oh, did Apex get his lineup in time? Looks like he did.
Oh, the flash. Wait! Oh, my. And he's still getting... Dude. When the flash is so good, bro just got to hang out, read him a story, then kill him.
Works out wonderfully, breaking through the brackets.
All right, well, it'll be the save from G2. So Vitality 2 are up. And
no ads at half, right? Yeah, that's why I ran another one right there during the tech, because... Normally, it's a lot easier to run ads, but with PGL, as a co-streamer, to make sure nothing plays during the game, I got to make sure I'm running right at the end of games.
I've seen that lineups, I just haven't seen them utilized at the highest level.
Do you see how much you get from Turbo users? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I would get a lot more from Turbo users if I ran more ads. I just don't. I just don't run that many, man.
Isolated on their side and looking to be run down. This is a diligent hunt.
Oh, this is mean. No, he's going to take it all. Flames are just running at them.
Okay, the fact you can't even hold on to anything
there,
there's no respect being given right now by Vitality, so this will be easy.
Yeah, and the reason Apex is screaming as loud as he is because he wants G2 to hear it at the other end of the hall.
Have you just spoke on the new Twitch revenue and shit? I mean, nothing changed for me, so.
Spoken to P250.
Nothing changed. It's just like it might change in the future, but yeah, nothing changed for me.
Oh, fuck. Half-wall block smoke again. I think they're going to have to try and collapse middle. Yeah, congregating now. Long and short. Want to pinch into this on the timing. Might catch Flames, but he'll get all the info.
Yeah, I mean, he is kind of playing the...
Yeah, a lot of the stuff you're just seeing on Twitter, a bunch of people that are just like aren't reading it or scared, I guess.
Worried about giving it away to a CT if he does overextend.
It shouldn't have changed unless they were literally just like on like the wrong contract.
Just evacuated, got caught out, and a headshot hit by the USP. Goes down to Hunter.
Damn, nice pistol shots. Holy fuck.
Punch, Rops. Nice off angle, hoping to catch the retrieval mission. Hunter confirmed his location, and now Sampais is going to try and run at this AK. They want to try and remove it. 3 different targets. Rops dancing with them.
He can just keep backing off, and they can pick
That
up
was
the
such a
bomb.
rat.
While they're trying to hunt Rops, they can get into the site and plant. So, job done from Rops.
Yeah, he's just going to hold here. Ready for that fight on their staircase. A little headshot angle, hoping they overextend it. And, ooh, another headshot's been hit. So, they will win out. They'll get that AK as a minor consolation prize.
Well, Zywa's the one that's hanging around, and that's the other AK.
Okay.
So, does he give this over, or does he wipe the board? Immediately closing the net is Apex, pushing into CT.
I feel like they peak super together on pist rounds, but noobs on gun rounds. No, it's just...
So do they hunt again? Is it as aggressive?
I know that it could be easy to fall into that trap and how it looks.
Oh, and you found Hunter. Looks like they might take it all away if Apex could hit just one bullet. And
It could sometimes give you that.
No, take it. Take
that,
it.
It could look like it.
I'm sorry. You can have it back. Just let me live.
I'm sorry I stole your Charizard, okay?
Oh. All right, well, they do get the job done again. Now the guns come out for G2. So what's
That
the
was
start?
actually really what he was
Who's
saying,
the
too.
third
That's
man helping
crazy.
set this up as the odds blown out in Vitality's favor. Who would have thunk it? Will it be Hunter to set up Madison Malbs, or will Sampais
Our casters are W actors. They'd be great in the RP server.
On a smoke, and they're just going to start 2B. So, not live.
Oh, I heard a not live. Yep.
Live, not live.
2 people stopped and I heard it click. Yep, not live. When does Simple lose again? All right, man.
There you go. All sorted.
One of the Counter-Strikes of all time.
Yeah, people remember it. Maybe not fondly.
No.
Ooh, the double cup. That's good tech.
Yeah.
That's good tech.
Did have some moments. Some very good Counter-Strike players came from Source.
Some of my favorite frag movies are from Source.
Yeah, they did a lot of editing in Source.
Yeah, but
some could say too much.
I'm a sucker for an over-edit. You sync it up with some screamy music and I'm in.
If people think running and gunning is bad now, go give that game a try.
Yeah. You're already like killing the B players. Bunny hopped all the way down mid. 10 seconds into the round.
Okay, same opener. Nothing different. Problem sorted and away we go.
Ooh, opening kill. Flamesy's been brought down. An early banana control seized by Vitality, so they have some territory. Does that retake util? I think so, yeah. Molly and Smoke. What's your reaction to this? You can edge the smoke. Apex does so. Mezzi has a safe haven. Not flushed into the line of fire, but Malbs wants to clear it.
Is he throwing a late flash?
He's ready to swing on out.
Whoa, my... Yo!
Mattis and Malbs. Mission
Yeah, that was kind of cheeky. They like swung on their flash.
Just Rops, the last piece to be knocked over.
That was kind of
He was trying to
interesting.
keep a fast right. He was in the mouth of middle. He was throwing a grenade over towards long. He's attempting to keep the rotator.
Love
in
Vitality,
place
but
so
is
they
it
can
bad
get
for the scene? They're
an
dominant?
advantage fight on B, but the fight came to them. And Sampais, he's going to be copping a lot of heat. Some of these games, some of these shots that he misses,
I don't think so.
They feel inexcusable for an AWPer, but here
I think it's totally fine. I think actually it can be boring to see Vitality keep winning, but it's fun to also see different teams rise up and try to take them down. And there were teams at the second half of last year that started beating them. Fury beat them a couple times. Mouse beat him in Cologne, but then lost in the final.
The fact that he's actually coming for the second fight, you know, he's there to back him up for the trade.
Interesting though, like how everybody says how inconsistent it is in CS2, and yet Vitality's so dominant.
Yeah, definitely cleaned house there, and I thought it was going to be a difficult task, but yeah, you soften up, you find that opener. There's on display right there.
Interesting.
In that
Hurt,
round,
thanks for
they
the
are
tier 1.
essentially
Thank you, thank you, thank
Vitality
you.
Banana control. They're stalling out half wall, so they can't just be completely bludgeoned to death with pace. Vitality, they throw mouth and sandbag. Those are your two biggest threats. They respond.
Yeah, because they're cheating. Oh, my bad.
Make it jarring for you, and then they've got you boxed in.
Yeah, thanks for the 37-month primer. Thank you.
So thought process from both teams on display in that one, but because of how well Vitality operated in the first 3 rounds of play, they have no issue with another buy. So everybody strapped again, and not even going to bring out an AWP to try and contain some of these cheeky peeks of Sampaius. Where does he move this time? Good spawn for B. Do they extinguish the car molly so Sampaius can go for a fight? Or
how much major did you win?
No,
Jack Ryan Invitational.
He's out of there.
Yeah.
I think he's just going to drop his whole...
Yeah, they literally gave us an entire show for winning. It was crazy.
Hoping to catch another opening.
Right, Kenzie's always square. Move your head. Shut up, Junior. All you do is complain.
The nade a little too much to handle. Malbs, though, he wants the duel. He welcomes it, and he just swings off the flashback. Another opportunity for 2.
Also, maybe chill with the fatness, Junior. I've been seeing those streams lately. Okay, buddy, we need to get your ass in the gym before you start yapping at me.
So you've essentially won out banana control as well as bracket. You had information, you knew that CTs didn't have it, and what is the timer? Do they sweep back in to take this back?
You better watch your tone, buddy.
Now, over towards long, could group up, and they can clear top mid.
What?
Smoke has faded.
What?
He's going to go on his own.
Gotta let him know. Friendly fire. It is friendly fire. He came at me first.
25-second mark for the Vitality finish.
Junior's got to get his shit in line. Bro was looking fucking jacked before. Now I feel like he's been streaming too much. He's getting the streamer build. It's not good.
It's tough getting past this orb.
Yeah.
You do not want streamer build.
Yeah, hit the shot. Sampaius pulls the trigger first.
You need to have Giga Chat Opera build.
He knows where 2 of them are. Saw them retreating into the site, and a third now reveals himself. Heavy got in the pit side. There's nothing for Vitality here, and Robs realizes that.
You know that. I think this is why people stream without cameras.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
but have you ever seen Junior die in FPL? This shit's pure comedy on the camera.
Now for G2. They are breaking into this, and another good round from Sampaius.
All right.
Or
thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
In that situation, because if there is any pressure towards B and you're posted up on mid, you don't want to be the guy rotating, but you're the closest guy to rotate. So it's fortunate the fights came his way.
Is this James? Yes.
Now the money does become a bit more of a question. So Rops holds on to that. Zoe's been able to buy in again. Apex down to a Tech 9. Flames.
You move your camera to the top right? No. It's where the kill feed is. We got picture in picture. It's just, there's not enough real estate. This is why the bottom overlay is better. Shut up, chat.
So
Lock in. This is a really riveting Inferno game.
Or you see them react a little bit quicker to what comes their way. Can be start again.
Goes Iwood, look at him go! Runs up into Malbs.
Screaming for the trade.
Yeah, nothing there immediately.
Yeah, bro.
As he does manage to pull
you gotta.
How's the half
if you're gonna be on the demon time schedule, which Loki, I think if you're gonna keep streaming is good, you gotta like you gotta full commit. That way you're at least getting some sleep.
Yeah, not ready for that is Robs. Another impact for 1.
If you're Robs, you feel like
you're not gonna make it if you don't.
Just saved the last 2.
Yeah.
I felt like you had absolutely nothing you could contribute. And this one, you try and make a move and get caught. Another tough round for Vitality. So very well handled again.
Oh
no.
Hold that, Apex. Hold that.
The nade. On display.
That's right, buddy. That's right.
All right, well, Mezzy.
That was like a fucking missile.
Hold on to the AK. Go on mid. You got Heavy God in the window. You go B. You've got 3 lying in wait.
Hermes takes the 21-month primer. Thank you. Thank you.
Again. Okay. At least it's not Rops this time.
Look at the Falcons score. What? 6-8.
Yeah, someone else could have 0 bugs.
Oh, maybe not. Now that he's been identified, they want to try and hunt this down. 27 seconds left. Starting to move down. Banana is Mattis now. We're hearing this. Should just tuck in and close it down as... I think you're trying to posture a bit if you're Mezzy in this situation to make sure they aren't too
close. Is Apex having fun?
It's going to run you down. Worst case, after time for Mezzy. And Heavy God will make sure that's not the case. So, nothing saved. 3 straight rounds and all very comfortable. Just 1 casualty in each of these 3 that have been posted. So shoe on the other foot with the financial department. A good amount of cash right now for G2 flowing forward, and it will have to be Vitality humbled down to just.
Why can we not see the players' money? PGL doesn't want you guys pocket watching anymore. You can always see it at the start of the rounds. It hides ever before.
Just between the legs. between all the flames. Has to stay and fight. Speaking of flames, comps
What do you
one
mean,
and then
Kev?
Mal's throwing one late. It's that one right there, right? If Rops is able to work, he can get a bit of a gap. A conversation could be had, but no. Right, flash pop middle.
Oh, well, there's you beat him to it. Just take the fight. Takes
Oh,
three.
Hunter's so good versus Ecos, man. My fragging IGL, chat. Take a shot.
And that's not including the AWP, of course. Some passes ready for that. Sweet Jesus.
Well, you want to hold both angles? Some bias? There you go.
In a position to
Maddie's handled it, though.
Perfect.
You wanted to hold both angles? You thought you were hot shit? Well, Rob's reminded you that you're not.
Yeah, he didn't expect anyone to be holding from the mid side, so exploits that. And furrowed row from Apex, as it does look like Hextaz is going to call that timeout.
I feel that within this timeout, I would say let's try and exploit the AWP on A. Let's put a lot of pressure on Sampaius.
Right.
And let's not tussle with
Sampaius, even though he got digged right there, actually has been making impact on the gun rounds, though.
No, at some point you will have to.
No, just like the whole thing. I just thought overall looked nice, JT.
Just go all in.
Nah,
so
less of a
right
feature.
Now you could get a change from both teams. And having a look at the spawns, well, Hunter's got the best banana spawn right now. I don't know if it'll make too much of a difference if they do want to get stuck in, and they don't have an AWP on the T side again. So Sampaius can be a nuisance. Well, we saw him relatively aggressive for that first opening pick, but ever since it's been a bit more standard. And if you can take full banana control.
Yeah, I'm curious if Hunter's going to be using his early spawn, quick extinguish for the half-wall swing. They're going to fight for this, yeah. Swinging on in. And a beautiful find. Zywu's gone. Now Sampaius can tuck in. You've got yourself an opening kill. Early advantage.
It's coming too easy to G2 right now, isn't it? Right, these exchanges, that just looks beautiful. You see how premeditated it was? They used their timeout against them. So whatever you had in mind no longer is that.
Oh, lovely angle. You can see how easy that worked out for them.
I thought he was going to get both.
It's not quite.
He was looking pretty crispy right there.
Catches him preparing to clear. There is a bit of a standoff between Robs and Heavy God pit side, but Malvs is going to have a 1v1 hit. But he has had
great bait.
no issues.
Yeah, he didn't know that nade was from the AWP.
The AK-47.
Yeah,
love to see it.
Yeah, very good.
I think they're going to be kicking themselves a little bit that they didn't snatch away Mirage with how close that was. But this one is a little bit more standard, right? You're seeing teams with full buys. It's not just the back and forth forced by wars throughout, and now it's just Robs. Again, this is another round where the opening pick comes in so early, then a few more bodies fall when he's meant to be on the other side of the map, keeping players busy, but everyone else is dead. How are you meant to connect with them?
That's a beautiful first, and a little composed tap, puts Hunter low. Bleeding out, Smoke going to be trying to isolate this duel as he can walk up on Hunter. Hoping he oversteps, looking to find that just deep enough angle on the jiggle. Reactive time.
Oh my.
Masks his reposition. That's nice from Robs. He's making this look a little bit more competitive.
15 seconds, bombs down T-stairs.
Dude, the way they just did the X-ray, I thought he killed him. I had to check the kill feed. I was like, what the fuck?
That was enjoyable.
All right.
But he is once again, at least it's a bit more active for him. You know, he has probably had very little action
Yeah, he's
throughout
not just
this.
sitting back with the save. He's actually trying to do a bit of damage. But again, you're going to have to break through at least 2 more consecutive buys out of G2.
No, G2's
So 5-3,
fucking
CT side
stacked
lead.
right
This
now.
is
As long as
looking
they,
good. You said
as
you
long
wanted
as
to
when
see
they're
this.
losing, they keep a couple guns each time, they could probably buy out the rest of this half. As long as they keep some guns up on the rounds that they lose.
Robs with those kills, you could just take a partial behind the AK. Robs doesn't have to invest, and then next
Crazy
round
how you
with
act like Falcons
34
isn't a threat at
again, he
majors,
could,
bro.
get
Falcons
a full
is
buy.
like struggling to do much, man. It's not even. I'm not even trying to dunk on them.
Hextaz took the timeout, and immediately they lose the opening kill. on
Zwei was
Zywoo.
summoned from the depths of hell to just take Nico out of the last major. It was kind of hilarious to watch if you think about it in hindsight. Zwei basically never played a single like great series on Spirit until he saw Nico in the server at a major.
If you're a G2 fan.
This is probably more of the pace that you're hoping for Vitality to ice them out. And I think your biggest issue right now is because G2 are feeling it. They're
Then he
flowing
locked the
game,
fuck
they're
in.
gonna
That was
make
his
a
real
couple more of these
shit.
audacious moves. But if you just let them simmer, let them use their block.
And then they open up this season by not playing well at Krakow. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't look great.
Find the timing where you can capitalize on top of this. So what was a very clean start for Vitality? They were hungry in the hunts. They were wiping the boards, taking everything away to remove the threats. It's been 5 straight from
Well,
G2.
new
and
question.
it's
You
been
look
a
at
dominant
enemy or
5.
crosshair. Enemy.
Is that late play? much too late.
Yeah, Malbs has revealed himself and now tucked on the sandbags. Tech9's up close. Too much to handle. Mattis just needs
I
to find
sometimes
himself
look
that
at my
multi-kill
crosshair to like
down. Very little in the way of support. Catches the first. Mezzi removed.
recenter things, I guess, or like
Doesn't matter if he's blind.
yeah, like reset, I guess.
A bit late on the incendiary, so bomb does get planted, and a well-placed Molotov buys a little bit of time.
Apex has another smoke. Does he drop that CT? No.
Ruins. Tries to get it deep enough he can play around it with just a P250. That was their plan, and now they're going to have to find a different, channeled in through CT. Robs with the AK primed and ready. Little crossfire with the dark player. Oh, not expecting the nade break. They start to accelerate. Need a one tap. Nails it. Good precision from Robs. Hard to find. Still not dead. Somehow Robs is alive in the time. It's got too thin. They get the kills. Do they get the defuse?
Yeah, they got it. They got it.
Pulls it off. G2. I mean, that is an impressive retake. Mattis with a quad kill in the round.
I don't know who that is,
There's a
Ken.
team flash that came into the play while they were trying to scale up there, but I think with how this started, the timing, see the first flash, it catches Malbs. The second one is too deep. So Mattis wasn't ready, and he makes up for it in a big way. It is clear right here. Apex is going to be kicking himself. And very well handled. Just stay cool, calm, and collected in that one to make it 6 straight. And that's felt like the most threatening.
Aesthetically, which one's one of my favorite maps?
Testify to what you're saying about this.
I mean, like in the map pool?
On the trot.
Including, I don't know, I can't think of non-active ones. I mean, just like in the map pool, I mean, I like Overpass a lot the way it looks.
It's unusual to see Vitality not getting anything in these gun rounds, right? This is
non-active map pool, there's just so many maps.
Pistol win, dealing with the force, and then a full eco. Look at this.
Getting really cheeky with it. Nice angle from Rob.
He's so good at those shots, man.
Oh, it's a wide swing. Beautiful.
Nah, man, there's something different. There's something different with this guy. There's something different with this guy, dude. There's something not right with him in the head.
Still in the mix with the all. Right now you have this 5v2
nah, that
group
shit,
up. You look for the finish, and
that shit's not okay.
Be able to hold on to all that, unfortunately. He will be using it to block the door.
He's feeling pretty comfortable on B, isn't he, with all these nades?
Twice, thanks for the 48-month reset. Thank you. Flames KD though. Shut up, chat.
This is not the type
Yes,
of
they're
round you can
pushing
see
40.
Vitality overcook.
Why does it feel like it might?
On clock at 34. More Yuto where that came from.
Swings behind the flames. Ooh, Mezzi caught out. Should be seeing that committed to the AWP, but now you know where he is. You're jumping on out, making it hard for him. Oh, a shot flips Flamesy, but that's the A site open for Vitality. And that is a break to the G2 run.
It wouldn't have mattered, but hitting a couple would have looked nice.
Time of asking, but Vitality
you know,
around on the board.
It didn't really matter.
Let's see if he carries it through into the next.
It didn't matter, but like
difficulties getting that out. For
it would have been
G2.
nice if he like got
13K
one
right now, and he's about to get the 1400 of the lost bonus variety. I'm still going to hold on to that AK. Apex is giving it a little bit of a look.
Zywoo T-side Inferno Orb. I'm immediately wondering if he
well,
gets
when does some bias play? All right, guys. Twice, thanks for the 48 reset. Thank you.
Moves. The audacity there of them to go for that push, and Rops punishes massively, but you can see G2, knowing that they have this buffer of rounds to work with, are really keeping up the ideas.
Yeah.
Now you wonder, is that the thread that gets pulled where it starts to unravel and we find ourselves at a 6-6 half?
Yeah, there's music in the church, but how did you get Lawnmower out of that music
against
play?
the Tech9s, and this time it was a full team
What
effort.
does your Lawnmower sound like,
Rob's
bro?
Perfect position for that aggression. And that second one, like, oh, just textbook.
You wonder if he's going wide for somebody on the angle or if he thinks that Mattis has slipped past. Either way, hard to track. It looks beautiful.
Impact, thanks for the 28-month reset. Thank you.
So
Sorry, I was on a Oni rejuicer right there.
It's going to come to them again, it looks like. The double nades, in fact, put Zywoo down early. Incredibly deep.
One month break.
Okay. That one has not landed as expected. I don't think you're going to sweep through.
pressure applied to the B side. And now pressure applied towards apartments.
Well, this is one of the more default rounds for G2. Can Sapphires find this opener? Not anymore.
CG, you know, I wouldn't say great things about your intelligence, but I don't know if I go that far.
There's a moment of time. Oh, he committed to that. Nearly loses his head. A dink connects to the helmet of Robs, evades the nade. Low HP. Maybe he's going to make a play. A little less risk averse. He'll pull the heavy god crosshair away. And it does look like it's going well for Hunter. Dips on in, finds fl0m.
35 seconds. They essentially have to go A.
They've just been like doing this hit for like 20 seconds. This is kind of odd.
Could make things awkward if he gets it right.
Oh.
Hunter's got vision. Heavy god's got the angle. It looks so good for G2. They're pathing ready for the fight. Traded out. Important. And same from some Pyres. Look at the health of these two. Ooh, nasty miss. Access to the site. Still weird one for Hunter. He couldn't find him. He went under his crosshair. Had no idea. What is this? How is they not connected? The low HP. Somehow, some way, they're still alive. 4 HP on Robs. A single bullet. He's still spamming smokes. Lining up some util. It's not going to affect him. They double up on the short side. Time is ticking, boys.
Not like this. They missed the molly. They missed the molly. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this, man.
No hope. Unbelievable conversion.
Brother.
Flipping under Hunter. A difference maker from Robs.
Yeah, the boys who lived right there. The fact that they've been able to snatch that one away with 24 points of health combined is insane. He takes that dink so early in the round, trying to spam.
How do they keep getting away with this bullshit, bro?
Earlier in the piece as
How?
Well, and they're able to snatch that one away. That one.
They just have insane plot armor all the time, dude.
Pretty juicy looking.
All the fucking time.
I don't know. Malbs just got robbed. I don't know. The tracking on the spray. How did not one bullet find him? That's just. Yeah, just be like that sometimes.
Well, they saved one gun, and it's the AK. Able to get the buys thanks to the spree of rounds, but it's looking like Vitality want to bookmark this with 3 on either side. Catch that.
Making a proper half out of this. Whoa, Mal's dangerous game being played. He's got just a scrap of health, but he makes it work. Nearly 2. Gets the 3 of them.
Mobs! That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Yeah, it's your time to up. Let's go. Yeah.
And still sprays down the entirety
No scope
of Vitality. What a great series Malbs is having. He's playing without fear. Some Pyres removing Robs and puts it all onto just fl0m. What is this? All right, Malbs, he's having a fantastic
I fucking told you he was about to do some shit.
You salvaging what was already a very good half there and just keeping the confidence
I
going.
told you. He could feel it. I could see it. He was locked in, dude.
Bring these saves in.
Bro was in another dimension that round, dude.
Conversions. It's too late in the piece, and one of them had to be a bit of a miracle round out of Robs and Zai with low on
Come on,
HP.
put the script away. Sorry.
But we asked for this earlier in the piece, and we'll bring it back up because...
So do you guys want me to tell you the score now or just wait?
Vitality now on the defense. It's going to be this Apex fl0m combo to try and do what Malbs and Mattis did.
And they did it well.
Wait, okay.
And Mezzi and Robs, the 2 rocks of Vitality, responsible for the A site.
Again, I want to just draw attention to during Krakow, the likes of Mezzi and Robs not having the best tournaments. And
we're gonna while we have a second here, we're gonna check in on the YouTube chat and see how many likes we're at. 2.4K watching.
But for me, map number 1 was all about Zaiwu.
Only 500 likes.
Side of the server.
Yeah, hey,
now I'm keeping it up here into map number 2.
You guys are being incredibly employed right now. Can you just put the likes in the back? Thank you.
Down for the banana fight. There's Molly's behind him. Nades are coming in. He knows that he's completely isolated. Look at the radar during all this moment, right? His support network back in the site, throwing that util to set him up. But here we go.
What up, V? How you doing?
Okay, logs for Malbs. Nade's not going his way. Does connect onto Hunter.
Botted stream for real. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Head to head with Malbs for Zaiwu. Who's going to win this one? Hunter in combination. Just that double goose through the wooden board, and that's the end of Zaiwu.
He can just saunter into a BXQ right now. Smoke of CT.
Tom Alama, you're fucked, bro. Just let it be.
Flash for good measure.
gone forever.
Ooh, okay. Anti-flash, too many bodies, way too much for them to handle. Surely overwhelmed now.
Oh, the Gush as well. The Gush as well. Get in there. Get in there. Come on.
Way onto Apex's face.
Don't let them shit or luck you through the smoke. Raven, thanks for the 52, and Steezy, thanks for 13. Nice.
I nearly did a Chad
You're
Burchill.
to me. Yeah, it's stretching their legs.
Stretching their legs.
Yeah.
Or spreading their wings.
That's it. It can't be
There's no other
an
way.
amalgamation of the both.
No, you shouldn't do that.
You can stretch your wings.
You could.
You're allowed to stretch your wings. We see birds do it all the time.
That's true.
Navi, I try to read them
But
both.
the other one,
I mean, obviously, there's not as much going on.
we'll leave that up to
so
the hog handler.
not as much to respond to.
So cool to see such a diverse.
I don't know. It's
group
so
of people.
strange that we have farmers watching. Look,
I know,
yeah,
right?
It's
Middle of the day. I guess you can kind of just have it
on the
like,
side. Yeah.
Have it on the side.
Oh,
of
you
your
ordered me
combine
food? I'm
harvester.
hungry? Hell no.
Why not?
Raven, thanks for the 33-month primer. Thank you.
Well, these two will be holding on to the Kevlar.
Did I watch the
Isn't what
Navi
we
game?
saw
No,
of-
that was... Bro, that
It was
game
heavy
started
on
at midnight
supplies
my
on the first
time.
pistol. So you know Vitality will be fighting back in with the force. But G2, right, gun rounds, first half, they look great. I love the ideas. Some really good
Well,
individual
your like
moments.
bot
Everything
subscription
flowing in. G2 is
expired.
is a team
Please
that
renew it.
since
Oh, okay,
they put
okay.
this
My
roster
bad.
together have always had a style of Counter-Strike I've held in high regard.
All right, I
think
renewed
Soul's
it.
done
Can
a
you
good
guys
job
hurry
with
up
this
and like the
project.
stream now?
It's just we haven't seen them consistently making playoffs, and that's what needs to change. So after the first 6 months, you've been able to bet in the team. Now it's about
I flame chat, and there's about 200 people like the stream. That's not bad.
Look at that. Mezzy and Robs both have Famases.
That's not bad.
Heavy God and Sapias can learn a thing or two from that. Let's see how this one
Master,
goes.
that's where the kill feed
Can
is,
they
bro.
find good output?
The power of saving Kevlar. Narrow miss. Scout noted.
Yeah, concern is B.
Massive concern when you look at how it's being defended currently. A jiggle smoke defense from one man.
You think they brute force straight through?
Give him a couple more chances. He will hit one of those.
Heavy God's waiting for this on the timing.
I know why they have the blue and the orange on the bottom of the corners, but like low-key, I feel like sometimes like I've been shot because like of how damage indicators work in CS.
They did absolutely nothing.
It kind of freaks me out a little bit when I like really focus on the game and I see it in my peripherals. I feel like somebody's taking damage. Is that weird?
I think this confirms that Flamesy.
It's probably weird. I'm terminally online. My bad. Maddie, thanks for the 31. AJB, thanks for the 63.
No harm, no foul, we say in the business. It's going to be all good in the hood. G2 set for 9.
Okay, maybe we do get to see Anubis after all.
I think the 7-5 CT half is great.
Guys, it's a normal nade. That's what we throw every time
it will
in
be
North
a lot
America. Do you guys
more
not?
time to get back into this. Just glad to go over, taking a look at the Falcons versus 3D Max result. You guys can go and check that out yourself if you'd
Do I
like.
have plans to go to Singapore?
Second map right now.
Would love to, man. If I'm invited, I'll go. Like, if I can co-stream from there, that'd be sick.
Pain. The latter being on the secondary stream.
But yeah, I mean, I was saying this earlier. The only tournament organizer, the person that like actually hosts a tournament that's ever invited me to an event is Blast.
Makes a difference as opposed to Segikawa.
Yeah, and New Pain as well. I say New Pain. I mean, I haven't necessarily got the chance to see them with VSM and Korea Junior.
Everybody else, like if I'm at an event, it's been because of Monster.
Korea Junior.
Yeah, full Brazilian now. Right,
So like, yeah, the only tournament organizer that's ever brought me out is Blast.
Get themselves up to 9. Heavy God must dislike the Famas that much because he kept the MP7. So,
let's move my fucking fat head now, yeah?
It's fair enough. I get it. It's MP7's been buffed. I was watching a lot of these VODs of even Donks using it a heap in the pub. So I say a heap.
I mean, I saw an experiment. Someone was showing the range for the double.
The Blast, the last major in NA? Yeah. But like Blast, like just like to give you guys context, Blast had me
MP9 and 3.
like paid me to go to events and like co-stream and cast a long time ago, like 2017 or 18.
One going right now with these saves.
And that was like they were the first ones that let me essentially co-stream as well.
Takes the brunt to the damage. And Zawa will not connect. I think he's just overcorrected there on the flick.
What events? They paid me to cast and go to Miami. And that's where me and Warral casted together. And then I went solo to LA.
It's not going to land what you want. Now weird fights around the smoke.
They don't do that anymore. But like, yeah, they still invite me out, bring me out, take care of me, all that good stuff. Yeah,
surely that forces your hand into A.
Blast for the homies.
There's 2 more players on the site at a minimum.
Yeah, Zawa will be over there.
What do they call in the bluff? Rotation away from Apex, so just Flame to the site. It's coming finish, but we don't know. G2 still have 50 seconds to, and they're just parking the bus. They're not moving a muscle. Used to being lobbed out to B.
Wasn't there one time you were streaming from a truck? Me and Warhol streamed, because it was in the University of Miami's basketball arena. We were in the guest locker rooms where me and Warhol co-streamed from and casted together.
Yeah, and rotations have just
I was
been cut
basically
off.
like 5 feet from a urinal. Yeah. I could have bank shot it. Actually, I didn't have to bank shot. I could have, if I could get the right arc in there, I could have just.
MP7. He has to hit like a tracker jumping SMG. Oh, hits the first, but there's the trades. Job's done. Sights theirs.
Should be able to
YouTube stream is saying F, but I didn't drop any frames. Fuck. I think YouTube just shot a bed.
There you go. Sampaius in the back of Flames, and now it's just Apex trying to track this one down, but great from Sampaius. 4 within the round, and it is 10-5, 5-round gap. The Vitality have to close.
It's
one of
I
the
don't
hardest
know.
things, I think, for Vitality.
I wonder if I just leave it for a second, because nothing broke on my end.
Going from winning Austin,
See if it
going
comes
into the
back.
tournament break, and then coming out with the target on your back and everybody else hungry, and you not hitting 100%, right? And not delivering, and you have a patch of tournaments and you're not getting the same results. Those frustrations start to breed. But I think that was a good learning experience. I'm interested to see how they're able to manage that. You win Krakow, now you come to Cluj.
Yeah, it's back. Yeah.
You want to continue to lift those trophies.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't drop anything. It's probably a YouTube server, whatever YouTube server I'm on.
Yeah, and when asked in the interview about who the greatest enemy is, the one to fear for Vitality, Apex gave us a classic.
Vitality losing on purpose to get practice on Anubis. Holy shit,
because you need
genius.
to bring this level of intensity, right, to these matches. And a couple of gimmicks or a couple of big individual rounds from G2. Vitality are in hot water. We're seeing that right now.
Oh, it's on a silver platter for G2.
Yeah, maybe just give the YouTube stream a second, guys, to kind of recover itself. I don't know. I didn't do anything. It just...
Strafe out. Heavy God. He's going to be fed to the Zywoo Orb. Oh, Mezzi caught off. Does well to adjust.
Trying to do a B split?
I think that it was their intention. You can see the two players with the bomb moving towards B. Flamesy's actually worried about that slip.
These block smokes work perfectly.
Sorry, guys. I was a little distracted. YouTube
So
chat
we're
was on
clearing
fire
CT,
for a sec.
but Flamesy still not on the site. Does he hedge back over? So when Flamesy connecting right now to make sure nobody's entrenched. Now that's called clear. He's got this incendiary to work with. 30 seconds. Does Mattis play first?
On the threat.
Flamesy play to deny. That's the next question.
If they find Flames, there's a chance.
Looks like he will. Knows times against the T side here. Will Sampaius make a sound cue ahead of this? He starts to sweep through and perfect shot.
Nope.
No need
All right.
for the double zoom with precision like Zywoo.
All right.
Okay, can't even get the bomb down in
Is
time.
it single limb? No, no.
So there you go on the board.
PGL does Swiss best of 3.
A whole lot more where that came from. It's really threatening.
You guys are unfamiliar with Swiss best of 3. If you win 3, you advance. If you lose 3, you're out.
Jumping out short with util. Your A players
You always play teams with similar records,
they were just doing that
or
to
the
find
same
you in the
record as
space
you.
right there,
You can't play the
and
same
they
team
threw
twice.
It's just the AWP, bang, takes down Heavy, got removed. Mezzi gets 1, and then they're stalled out. Mattis is disconnected from this. He plays first, but still, the only safe plan.
So after today, there will be 1-0 teams. 1-0 teams play each other, and the 0-1s play each other.
Taking a quick AWP line down middle. And a deeper block smoke. See how the battle for Banana goes. Mouth kind of had Vitality's number in that defensive half. And he's the one tasked with taking that space. Mattis, talk about taking space.
What if 2-1 or 1-2? They play the 2-1, 1-2.
Already poking their nose into Zywoo's AWP.
This is clearly a gap they think they can pressure early within these rounds. That's another 3-second mid start out the gate.
Oh dear, Flamesy punished. A tendency exploited. A perfect opening kill provided by Malbs. We were
It's a disgusting way to get the entry.
Big opening.
My goat Malb's still going crazy. He's playing great, man. I hope he keeps it up.
Wraps the corner, Rob with a double kill, missed shot.
Rob's done some crazy shit though.
Hunting, but so can Hunter.
Nice. Wait, they know one more. They know one more because Rob has kills.
Ooh, and Malbs.
Oh, that!
Heads. Very, very sharp today.
Come on.
Through this.
Hunter on the other side.
And Apex pushing down Banana.
Ooh, audible.
Malbs has heard all that.
Feels like he's destined for a third, isn't he? Just as easy as that.
Do you rotate back to B now? You're so committed. I think you just finish A.
Hey, Jimmy.
Oh, not if he's hitting
Wait,
shots like that.
No.
Mezzy with a perfect
No,
start to the one
not
versus
this
three
shit.
clutch.
No, don't do this shit.
Sensitive mission, but bomb across. It should be mission accomplished.
I don't like
now.
this. I don't like this. Mob, sit him down. Get your 4K.
As he would have to hit another one of those.
Don't crank it too quick, though.
Oh, that's lovely round from Malbs.
Confident shooting again, right? This guy is really delivering right now in the aim department. Just the leading players were on the screen. He's not backing down.
Let's go, Malbs. Let's go,
That's what you
baby.
need to see from a player who takes Malbs' roles and responsibilities.
Evan, thanks for the
This is somebody
16-month
who needs
primer.
to be setting
Thank
the
you.
tempo. You're a tone setter for your team. When you find this, just bopping over the wall, Flamesy looks silly. Nice move from Hunter once they establish that it is this mid regroup for the fight, and then Malbs just putting them in.
That's a really clean round.
Can you do a Cupid cosplay and reach for a bottom shelf monster? I think we deserve it.
To the montage.
Shut up, Trouser.
Oh, this has gotten away from them now. Vitality, money in the mud.
Yeah, it's never good when you see yourself force buying in with a Mag 7.
They can convert this, bro. They are rolling out the red carpet, as Sponge likes to say.
Malbs on logs.
This could be a big win for G2 on Inferno. They lost their last 3 in a row. One to Furia, one to Falcons. That was back at the major. And then even in the start of 2026, losing it to
What I get Nori for Valentine's Day?
Liquid.
Nori got a brand new camera and
On
lens.
the jumping shotgun.
Yeah, need one of
And
these
they're
miracle Vitality
fucking
moments right
insane.
now. Someone has to do something nuts.
They're really testing Malbs on these jump shots. Even if he did just hit it in the previous round.
What'd she get you? She made me some crazy ass pancakes today.
For a little overstep.
And then she wrote me a nice little note. She made me a mug.
Manages his position. Heavy God's ready to punish.
Like a little mug.
Okay, that's the last of the smoke from Robs.
They grouped up now in the mouth of mid for
It's
the
even
finish.
got a little top, dude. It's got a top.
Here it comes. Robs ready for a battle, loses out immediately, loses his head to Hunter. Great timing on the engagement, nearly had 3 on his screen.
Mezzy segregated again, didn't play ahead of the smokes. Bomb will go down, 3v3.
Just respecting some Pius' Moto smoke. Replenished now by Heavy God. Maybe they find something over the top of it as it oscillates.
It doesn't say 5 gifted. I already have one of those.
Too likely. Apex forced into a Ab's flank with a shotgun. One hell of a shot.
I hear playing TBC. Bro, I'm not even like level 61 yet.
Okay.
I'm like hopping on when I have time, trying to get a level here and there.
Way back up this hill for Vitality. Anubis.
I'm probably going to miss like all the
Smelling like a
content.
certainty at
I'm
this
just
moment.
vibing.
Our second glimpse.
I'm just vibing, hitting the nostalgia, just chilling. I wish I could play more. I just don't have the time.
A Hail Mary from Apex out the window.
Just on that, it'll be their first Anubis on the new update. They haven't played it yet. They played it at
Leo,
Bounty,
thanks
but
for
that was
38
still
month
the
reset. Thank you,
old
dude.
iteration against the Eyeballers and Falcons.
I played on
just
playing
saw the
Midnight.
graphic that
Yeah.
won, And I guess that makes sense. That was last 3 months. So yeah, haven't seen Anubis from Vitality.
All right, G2, come on.
Still don't really know how I feel about
Come
the
on,
whole.
convert this.
We'll get there.
Everyone's learning.
Do it.
Okay, well, Heavy God, he's bringing an SMG in.
Looking at you, Mobs. Looking at you. Just fucking, just end it right here. Leo, thanks for 38. Last week playing well. I've been playing everything. In retail,
yeah, this is gonna be fun.
I was playing Arcane Mage in retail. That shit was like so much fun.
Trying to find a gap. Ooh, and there's a smoke break
Hold
for
on.
the entry. Some Pius quick eye to the scope gets the entry perfect. Now Robs has got too much to handle. Bodies all over the site. Lots of opportunities for more. Looks good though. Flank is perfect. Distracted by the push of the smoke, and they'll at least claw one back.
Yeah, couldn't have lined up any better for Apex right there for the finish. Look, I like the audacity to call that type of a round. You know that they have a really poor buy on the other side. You're trying to catch them off with a set piece. That's a way where you can take the guessing out of it. It's like, okay, we're right here. We're on the door of closing this, and in quite a dominant
I
fashion.
mean,
the last
you have an opinion regarding monitors? I mean, monitors are dope. They all got different monitors for different shit, situations,
You
setups.
squander that opportunity, but I still
I'm on a
like
OLED. You don't have to be, but they're sick. JDP, thanks for 34-month farmer. Thank you.
It does incite a bit more chaos into the mix, which is what those lighter guns were able to capitalize on top of. But Kamal's get away with it again. Yes!
He is so good today.
Mobs, do it now.
So comfortable.
Keep it going, Mobs. Just end the game for your team. You know they're going to struggle. Just end the game for your team. Best monitor for gooning? The ultra wides, idiot. What do you mean? That's obvious. I don't know why you even asked me that.
Zywoo going to be smoked off.
No, they took out Mobs.
Just a burst from his M4, slaughters them all.
No, dude.
Despite Malbs' heroics in the opening.
Guys.
All right, Heavy God. 1v4 situation, but this one is done and dusted. I think on that Dust 2 you referenced, was it that game versus Spirit as well, where he also won the 1v3 out mid to B? Is that a different team? Could have been against Mouse.
It could have been that same game.
Yeah, it was either against Spirit or Mouse. I know he had a couple of big clutches in those series we were casting, but...
you said you know the score. What is it? Shut up, chat.
8. You can see there the poise of Apex. He knows how good that flash was. 2 players in pool, takes his time. Not getting too stressed about it. So there you have it. Zywoo confirms it. It's just a 4-round gap. But it will be the guns now.
Yeah, I mean,
will it hold up?
Won 6 in a row on their defensive side. It's kind of a similar bar set for Vitality.
I think the fortunate factor is the loss bonus is going to build up. So you're going to have a couple more gun rounds in this before we're done from G2.
Sure, fl0m, thank you.
I wonder if anyone's going to drop an AK for Malbs or if he will have to operate with this Khalil. Because there was a couple of players hovering around like 3.6 to 3.9. So it won't be the perfect buy. Some Pius is even going in with the Glil as well. And then there's an AK for Hunter. There it is. That flash is too good. You can see them doing the dance. Apex makes sure that doesn't get out of control. But he's not getting the
fl0m does the scripts AOT. I'm not telling you guys.
Designs from some of these pieces. fl0msy, great final just a week ago. Here's a bit of an off tournament. Rops has been having some impactful moments in this one.
Shut up, don't say anything. I'm not saying shit.
Can they really go 4 more to take us to OT?
Apex really risking this? He is. Wow. Trust that smoke with his life and manages to get a very early forward position. Abs control, flashed in is Mattis. Nothing to report, Boiler.
Yeah, they accelerate this, right? If we're not taking Banana earlier, we're going to make sure we get Boiler and Halls. A lot of pressure on the 2-man A defense, which is 3 right now.
fl0msy tries to draw attention, and it might lead to Malbs' death.
Dude!
Doesn't matter what he has.
Fuck yeah, Mobs! What a clear! What a clear!
A lesser weapon, and Apex doesn't even do anything.
It didn't even have a chance to react.
Come on.
Beautiful.
Come on.
Consistency out of Malbs in these last 2 maps. Top of the tables in that the full 24-round game on Mirage. He's trying to stop this from going the distance here.
Needs to really get the timing on this break, fl0msy. Has supported Mezzi, but these 2, bottom of the scoreboard.
How fast? Well, it's just such a strong angle. As long as you're diligent on it, you have to be like on it though. Tried to block it, missed it.
Yeah, forced to unload. They know where 2 of them were. Different guns, audible.
Bomb's gonna get across.
Operator, thanks for the gift of some deferred. Wait, the bomb is stuck. Wait, guys, where's the smoke?
The bomb didn't get across.
Heavy God has the smoke. He's got a smoke.
Time.
Scuttling the smoke committed.
Oh my God, G2. No, they have a nade. Ah, that's gonna be the bomb.
You've got 9 seconds. You've got to get a move on. It's getting hectic in the comms.
No, man. They're gonna run
through. Catch him. Good cover. G2 provides the
Jesus.
It's just Robs arriving. Malbs does go down.
Oh my God, if they get 1v3.
Just 30 points of health.
Oh, thank God he used the utility emo. He used it as emo.
Informs him as to the potential setup. Knows they're on site
fucking
somewhere.
Robs, dude, okay.
Heavy God secures it. We go 3. G2 tenacious taking the
Why does it have to look so painful?
All right, a bit of class from Malbs again. We got the panel with Richard standing by to break that one down.
GG. GG, map 3 coming up.
Place to start. You
map 3 coming up.
Importance of Malbs, whether he could occupy the space. Said he hadn't had a great start to the year, but he's really dragging his team through this series and made it competitive. And as we'll talk about in a bit,
chat, I'm running an ad right now because they don't do halftime ads. Okay.
Yeah, that's the best version.
Prime for Getter now is the time, but you're not missing anything. Okay.
Maps, but as Janko said, like, what better game to do it against, like Vitality?
Heads up.
Going up against the best team in the world. You are much needed if you want to make the surprise that is winning against Vitality. And so far, over the course of both maps, he's been firing on all cylinders. Even in the last round, we just saw right here him hardcore clearing Apex despite getting baited for by fl0m, both with grenades, but also the spam from the M4. That's sort of like the Melps that I was envisioning, you know, when he got more responsibility within G2 when Nico.
He's having a series, boys. This is map 1.
That's good, and he's been a massive win condition.
Map 2 isn't in here, but he had a good map 1 as well.
It's important also.
Let's go, Mulbs.
I hope he has, and I think he has.
Z, thanks for the 11-month partner. Thank you. And KC, thanks for the 2.
Last year at the start, right? Because Nico's left, and now he's playing those positions. It's like, bro, no one expects you to be Nico. It took Nico years to be able to do the things that he does now,
I think some people in the community did expect him to be Nico.
Yeah,
and best of all in the world, when you're a young player, Yanko, you listen to that type of nonsense, you know?
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, obviously he's been having a great game here so far, especially in that first half. You know, Vitality couldn't just
home team, thanks for the 21.
Whatsoever, and they were very
JK, thanks for the 14, and Monk, thanks for the 60. Channel match all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and okay, once again, you beautiful bastards.
It won't sync up because we'll probably take a look at some other bits and pieces from Malbs in a moment. But just Mezzy, we spent most of 2025, I feel like, talking about what made Vitality kind of be that, you know, all-conquering force. Was Mezzy got the buff, stepped up. You know, you go all the way back to like 23, 24. People question
Magic with the primer. It's the first match of the tournament. By the way, hey, bro, you still want to get a strong start, especially versus Vitality, man.
Kind of starts, you know.
Playing well versus Vitality, your team getting a win, group stage or not, that would do, I would imagine, great things for your team's confidence, no?
Really have an easy time in
Tech, what the fuck? Let's go, dude. Thank you so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted subs. Thank you.
A bit more, I guess, when we get deeper into the tournament, when there's more significance in the game as well. We've been talking about his grand final performances.
Fat Willie, bro. Thank you.
In playoffs as well. So yes, an isolation right here on Inferno. There's
holy shit, Richard Lewis with hair is weird to see. I know, dude. I was saying that earlier too. It throws me off.
On behalf of him, nor Vitality for that.
It's cool, but also I'm not used to seeing it.
To chat with Vitality after the game about the veto, right? Because if you wanted to play to your own strength, you pick Dust 2. If you wanted to punish, you pick Overpass, right? And Inferno being there is, you know, it's hard to say Vitality has weaknesses.
I'm not Vitality.
Like, I mean,
I think he looks good with hair, but I don't think he looked bad pulled either, to be honest.
Right, 1 in the grand final to Furia and Krakow, 2 to Falcons and at Blast. So they've been just so extremely dominant, but it just doesn't make too much sense from the outside.
Try and make
Turkey trip? Yeah, he's talked about it on his YouTube and in his stream.
Wanting to get more reps on some of these maps, perhaps it's just in the prep, you know, watching how G2 approaches Inferno, maybe thinking, oh, we have the answer for this. Like, we think we actually match up really well against this. I don't have an answer for you outside of that. Because statistically, right, I mean, and
I'm still no Inferno post yet?
Vitality is on Dust 2.
Strange one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't pull the stat as well, but like obviously them losing Inferno is an anomaly just in and of itself, right? I mean, kind of crazy. It's been a map that's so good for them.
Yeah, it is an anomaly, but it's also what I spoke about coming into the game. I do feel we've seen this from Vitality before in group stage games, especially beginning of tournaments. Whether that is the majors, you know, the best of one scenarios, you can excuse that was a best of one, so sometimes they lose games there. But overall, I feel like they have a habit of starting off, I wouldn't say slow, but not as well playing as we then see them do in the playoffs. So I'm not surprised that we see them struggle a little bit here, that we don't see their best version. There's also been a lot of games in this period where they've been, you know, winning tournaments where a lot of them have been a question mark, where they could have lost, where it was close, where they allowed their opponents to be competitive. So it's not like we see Vitality dominate every single game.
Walter, thanks for the 20, chat, 2.5 minutes. Pat, thanks for the 11 primer. Thank you, dude.
Like at a high level. So Vitality playing at 80%, 90%, that's not good enough if you want to, you know, dominate.
Am I getting griefed?
Like G2, who is on
Where's my goddamn Inferno stats?
Just clean up their act after Mirage, right? We were saying, I mean, it was more G2 losing that map than it was Vitality winning it, and here they played a cleaner game, definitely.
Where is this shit?
Also in the second half, once they switched over on the T side, maybe weren't as stubborn as Vitality was, you know, going towards that.
Check Fantasy Square. I will once this game's done.
We touched on some Pius. He had maybe not statistically wise, but I feel like he had a great game because early on the CT side, he was very mobile with the op, able to find openings, maybe not the first kill.
When does Mythic play?
Really to secure the rounds, you know.
Revival series is today. Mythic plays next week.
Some of his kills that really made it difficult for Vitality to get into rounds.
And this was the wingman.
Nix, when are you going to leak who's leaving Passion?
You know, all great riflers. You do need a duo.
Yeah.
Slove already told me, but like I need to know. You know what I'm saying?
In that guy, right?
By me, I mean I need you to put it in chat so I can say.
Player within the lineup, the guy you can always rely on. Mattis as well has this explosivity to him. You know, he has certain games, he has
Nix,
certain tournaments that even say he's the one stepping up. So far, it's been the standout player in Melps, no doubt about it. We haven't seen much from Heavy God. We haven't seen, you know, that much from Mattis.
Cube 6 to 37 month reset. Thank you.
So I feel like G2 right now, as Janko said, like they cleaned up the act. They play good Counter-Strike. They were very adamant about hitting the A bomb side in a fast pace every single round on the T side, and I don't feel we've seen, you know, the full force of G2.
You guys want to pip for Mongols? What are they playing? Pain, right?
One on Mirage as well. So
playing
in terms
Pain?
of where does the potential lie, and how well can G2 actually play, not only in this game but for the future of the tournament as well? You're looking towards Mattis, you're looking towards Heavy God, and you're still saying there's even more potential.
Yeah, I mean it's good.
Yeah,
point,
we can.
Actually, given how close Mirage was, we could have been.
Well, let's picture it when the next one starts.
Start the tournament.
Because this has been a pretty good game. This is like third map coming up. We could do it for now, but I mean like
I'd love to get Xtaz here to
during the actual game. We'll do it later when we're watching both the other games.
You're not the best team in the world. Just randomly picking maps.
Not just the pick of Inferno, but also the ban of Overpass in the second phase, right? Like it's going to be a no-brainer for G2 to actually the ban of Dust 2 from Vitality in the second phase, and then no-brainer from G2 to get rid of Overpass. So
yeah, he's strong. I'm going to. Ugliness X for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
It's going to be the third map. Wow, a lot of mispronunciations of maps, but I'm very interested.
What is the kick bounties? Yeah, I don't know how it works. I guess like if I were to be in a deathmatch and get 3 headshots and you guys clip it, I guess big gift subs. I don't know how it works.
Bounty, and then people played on the old version. Then you're going into Krakow with not much practice, really. So a lot of people were banning it every chance they could get. And now it's about how will teams utilize, you know, this new opening and approach the CT side. And I think G2 will definitely be one of those teams that we will see some things that other teams will probably copy, right? And try to find some advantages in how to exploit some of those changes.
Yeah, Jacob, the return of Anubis has definitely helped some teams.
Yeah.
G2 and Vitality among them.
Not sure if it helped them. Vitality also played Train, you know, at a very high level. So in that regard, I think you switch out a map that they were comfortable with, a map that they could play, you know, at an incredible high level. So Anubis is a bit of a wild card. I don't think it made Vitality look any weaker. You know, I think it's still, as Janko said, it's been such an early day for Anubis with the update to the map, but also the reintegration.
What do you mean,
it takes a bit of time and a bit of practice before you figure out whether or not it's going to be a stronghold for you, or whether or not it's going to be one of those maps that is in the middle of the pack. So I think it's too early to determine whether or not it's been a strength for Vitality. For G2, I think when you're a team who's trying to punch upwards and when you're trying to try to, I guess,
COD champs? Yeah, it is.
Adding a new map like that is always going to be a good thing. You can come in.
Anybody got a can of monster for extra XP?
New stuff and be a bit innovative with it, especially with Hunter as an in-game leader as well. Great experiences from back in the day with G2 when Monesi and Nico was on the lineup and they played Anubis at an incredible high level. So I think for G2 you're happy about it, and if you're Vitality,
Anubis,
maybe it's a fresh breath of air, maybe it's another, you know, channels for them to overcome, but I don't think it made them any stronger nor weaker by now.
I think also G2 when they picked it against Spirit in Krakow and didn't go their way, but they were good when they were able to establish map control, establish mid control, and sort of go for those splits towards bomb sites in slower rounds. They tried to change the pace a couple of times. It didn't necessarily work all too well for them, but what we see from G2 in general is they still there's a lot of their game that's set, you know, like the calls are set from freeze time, or there's maybe a couple of variations in the mid round that they could go and call for. There's not a ton of default where, you know, players are getting put into positions and then based off of that you're making mid round calls.
This could be a blowout, it could be
the rest of the team
what about us
based off where they are, right? And perhaps that's how it has to be, with Hunter still early in the IGL days, and maybe some of the players that they have are not super vocal. You know, they need to be given instructions on what to do in the mid round, and that can be fine for now. For the long term, I think that will have to change, because it is a bit reminiscent of Ents and how they were as a team, and also one of the reasons why they couldn't really ever break through as the #1 team.
I mean, I think that Anubis, it always felt to me, the strength in it is if you have really good, solid bulldozer T-sides, you're just going to blow the CTs out the water, and you're going to.
Why did he pause like that?
And that was why Aurora were able to do so well on it for so long, because I think it was just, look, if you can aim and trade, you don't have to think too much about anything else, really. And it can be a simple map on a T side. Like,
oh man, I really want to have a monster right now, but like I need to save it because we got revival series today too.
Flush out the CT players as well, especially given it's so.
Got my own tournament today, chat. Fuck.
I always described it as when you're on the CT side, you're like a fish in a barrel. Like there's only so much you can do, and at the end of the day,
Monster had a caffeine-free version, so I could have a caffeine-free version now, and then I could have the normal one later.
I think that changed a bit with the new layout of the map.
That's his new hobby for everyone at home.
Fishing in a barrel, yeah.
Cycling away.
No, I gotta chill for a little bit.
There's only so much time in the day.
Yeah,
sure.
I used to hate that game when I was a kid anyway, but I do think that's changed a bit with the new layout. So again,
disrupts. What the fuck did I just read?
Any rash conclusions on the map? You know, it's still new. We saw it being played out a bit in Krakow, but I think the next couple of months we're gonna figure out where that is gonna be at.
Final thought from you, Yanko?
Yeah, I'm just.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Both of these teams have on Anubis. Again, Vitality played the entirety of Krakow. Not too much time. I'm not sure how much work they were able to put in, but this will definitely be something that people will test them on moving forward.
Yanko looks uncomfy in that jacket.
So we go to a break.
I'll be honest, dude. Bro always wears that jacket. He looks mad comfy in that thing. What you mean?
For the deciding map, can G2
Bro's sitting down in his jacket and he looks comfy.
Gonna find out soon.
I don't agree. All right, Chad. Greedy streamer is hitting you with another ad. Why? Because I'm a piece of shit. Understood? It's actually because there's no halftime breaks with ads. So if I don't run one now, if we go to overtime, we're fucked. So it's a little bit different. But you can just think I'm a piece of shit. That's fine.
What's going on?
It's fine.
Play your role. 1xBet.
Whatever's easier. If Vitality win this, will they play Falcons? I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the groups a little bit. Diver, thanks for the 42. Thank you. Technically, there's a caffeine-free version, but it just has alcohol instead. Ah, yeah, you're talking about the... What's the alcoholic monster called? It's,
singular posture for 12 hours a day.
Is it Beast?
It's time.
Beast, right?
Evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you.
I tried it when Monster brought me to the slap competition. That shit was so inside.
Every move.
God, every time I think about that shit is... That's a core memory in my mind, dude. That shit was insane. You went to one of those? Yeah, Monsters, because it's like all owned by Dana White. So it's like UFC and Slap are like together. So Monster sponsors both. And they brought me out to one of the slap competitions. That shit was crazy. Bro, by the end of it, nobody had to tell me anything. I knew the rules. Dude, did you know there's 2 for flinching in that sport? Did you know that? Bro, I learned that. There's 2 for if you flinch, the ref can make you get slapped multiple times. It's crazy. You literally get 2 for flinching. Dude. You know what's even crazier, man? I could literally tell the difference between the opening rounds versus there was a title fight that night, chat, in slap competition. And I could tell the difference. It was crazy. Bro, the guys for the title, that shit was so loud. Have you seen the one where they just run at each other for 30 yards and smash into each other? No, what the fuck? Bro, it was nuts. Can I take care of the slaps? Yeah, once, and then I'd be on the ground. I mean, actually tease, but the slap stuff is on YouTube for free, I think. Power slap is genuine proof that people watch anything. Listen, dude, I won't lie to you. I would have never in a million years been like, yeah, I'm going to go to the slap thing. But like after going, I would be lying to you if I didn't say I wasn't entertained. Okay, I'm going to be real. Like, I don't want to lie.
One of PGL Cluj.
I definitely didn't think that'd be
Does that
it.
sound
Like,
funny to you? Am I going up and down like a crazy person?
A little bit.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Maybe
That's all right.
Maybe
you
I did
worry about
something.
that. Not.
would you go again? If Monster brings me out, I'm down.
We're on a roller coaster. Hope you
I mean, definitely, guys.
with us as well because this one
There
has
was
gone
catering
3
that I had
maps.
access to.
Yeah.
It's,
Okay.
So
day
of
one
course
the
I had a
Swiss.
good time.
Now,
Come on,
loser
man.
of this, they'll just drop down to the 0-1
Come
bucket.
on,
It isn't going
dude.
to cost you anything too crazy, but for Vitality,
Bro,
who are
they had
doing some
Wagyu
legacy
sliders,
building
man.
right
I'm
now,
going back again
I'm sure
in
they
a
would love
heartbeat,
to
bro.
Keep the, sheet
You're out of your
relatively
goddamn
clean.
mind.
Yeah, what's exciting for me, though, you know, is not only do we get to go to a third map, we get to see more.
I've heard people talking about Donna White's catering. Dude, it's crazy, man. It is the best.
Hey,
No, you go to UFC or you go to Power Slap and you get catering.
Shit,
You were actually eating like a
in
king.
Krakow, and a key feature of their T-side was instant smokes. For Team
oh, and no, thanks to the 4-month
We'll talk more
primer.
about
Thank you.
that, but this is our first look at Vitality on this very
Squeegee's
map.
with the
Mattis,
23. Oh,
play
here we
forward
go.
for info.
Yeah, he's already.
Oh wait, are we?
Like,
Am I
ahead
making
of
noise?
the
Pew pew
flashback.
pew
He
pew
just
pew
gets the
pew
head-to-head.
pew
Jewel,
pew.
quick taps.
Flash bang.
Two.
Wait,
of
no
the
bang.
Three outside of B, and it's just one man on a
He's ahead of
mission.
this.
Mezzi's got a jewel. He's got to win. Got to win, despite the output from Mattis.
Joe, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you.
That bomb could go down if they can find him. Apex breaks the fight. Mattis, a stunning sequence. He takes it all. A hot hand for Mattis. Beautiful from the left.
Oh, that was fucking clean. That was fucking
Looking like a left-handed
clean.
lunatic right there, ahead of the flames, taking
That
the fight.
was so fucking
Putting
clean,
a
dude.
Real tough look on the face
Oh
of Messi.
my
He's been having a troublesome series. That third frag, isolated Jewel, and he able to win that one out. Beautiful way to kick off the account here on Anubis. We'll catch that again.
Oh yeah,
Against
no.
The timing. Oh, the second is beautiful, isn't it?
No, we were debating making teams go into a power slap competition to determine maps in the finals.
Will be the
Thoughts?
force for Vitality, but now the bomb going down. This one is going to be pretty meek.
Oh, I love this from Hunter. We immediately get to see what this opens up. It's these early fights. Robs from Ruggs is going to be pre-aiming this angle.
Corey cannot participate. What do you mean? Well, just don't let us see make it to the finals, dude.
You don't
Listen.
have to be in a rush to get Vitality. We've already seen teams with good flashes to deal
I
out,
see no
over the
problem
boat
with
pocket.
that.
There's also a molly that we've seen teams flirting
Holy
with.
shit.
So in the early stages of New Anubis and its development, a lot of it is about T-side making sure that they're mollying and nading the hole, stall out the CT aggression. It's not something you can
Fl0m,
do
will you
on a
officiate
full
my
spot
wedding for 5
situation like
gifted?
this.
Absolutely not.
So E-Box smoke lands. Hunter staying to harass. There's so many angles that are tough to deal with as flash to the window catches nothing on that first glance.
Okay, so they're starting to
What
try
if the
and
wedding
close
is
that
catered
gap
and you
with
get
their
access?
E-Box.
Okay,
They're
now we're
pushing the
talking,
main
but I don't
for
think he
info.
could afford that.
Out by Mezzi. Again, Mattis. This time
Damn, bro, they are just
does
trading
well
so
onto
many
Mezzi,
dinks
but
right there.
fl0m's
Ping,
a
ping,
very
ping.
important trade, and you can see Malbs is hanging on by a thread as well.
Apex is right behind him.
Yeah, beautiful.
All right,
Okay,
everybody's
just Hunter
snappy right now, and I don't like it.
Rotation's on its way from A, and
What
Apex
the
just
fuck
wins
is
it out.
going on?
Maybe walking
Wait.
into the save.
Yeah,
Oh,
boys, boys,
oh,
boys.
they said wait. They said wait.
You heard some steps of Heavy God, but he hit the brakes hard.
Woof. You know Apex was looking at the minimap screaming.
Boys, get over here.
Where's that bomb going?
All right.
The fake was too good. We actually have the
I'll put the picture-in-picture back, but map 3, I just want full focus here, right?
All right.
So Nadas called immediately off of
Well,
that.
we will put the picture-in-picture back.
You are going to free Rops up
But
to do a little
we go to the
looking
next one.
towards A, right? Or does he just chill to continue?
I know, question mark.
It's early doors. It was a second
Don't worry, it's
round.
map 1 over there. This is map 3. I just want to be
You
here.
could set him up with a flash, right? Do it at least considered. And they're still hanging around on B. You look at the radar. They're worried of a late retake. They're worried that G2 are fishing on the B site.
Until it's 10 to 2 for Vitality. Man.
We can potentially snatch away.
Dude, there was just so many, like, Vitality in the second round is so stupid.
His time with these things.
Vitality 90% win rate on force buys. I don't remember if it's 90, but it's really fucking high. I know it was 80 at one point.
The Kong smoke comes in. They get the double molly. So there's one that lands Evox side, and then there's one that lands on the front side of the pillar. That's what flushed Malbs into his demise right there.
Apex got a lovely double entry. The second a whole lot more impressive. The util really the highlight of the first.
Yeah, and this is interesting, right? The desk obviously discussing the fact they've let this go through. Yanko even talking about the map pick, you know, why they're not trying to punish on overpass. I think that when you look at the format and you go, okay, well, it's forgiving because it's Swiss, but this is still Vitality. You don't want to give anybody confidence against you, first and foremost. Second of all, you know what happened last season when a couple of losses started to
Mr.
stack
fl0m,
up.
hello. Good morning. Good morning, dude.
And you have a long season ahead of you. This is your third event. There's plenty more to come. You want to make sure that you're
That's tough,
limiting how
Nico.
much you actually have to put in there, right? I'm sure Matt and X has a thing.
Is Spirit in this tournament?
Prep. Give us a couple days off, a couple days to focus for those playoffs.
Were they one of the teams that skipped this one? I think they skipped.
Apex daring anyone to
They
try
always
something.
add drops. to
Spirit
things, don't
and
they, Val?
Liquid.
Cobble,
They
drop.
do love a
Like,
drop.
they love a
And then
drop.
they got pissed
love
that
a
nobody
drop.
else skipped. Yeah, I
What
don't
can
know.
we do? Make it so it's a decision they have to make. It's all in. Okay.
Like Vertigo back in the day.
I don't know why Liquid skipped. I don't know why Spirit, like...
Before this left the
Y'all-
map pool, they're on a bit of a streak. I think they had 5 consecutive wins on
Motherfuckers want
Looters with
that.
the old version. So
They
they're not
pressured
slouches
PGL
this.
on the
It
doing
was
team
seen as a bit of
shares.
a weakness for a point, but it's something that they put an awful
They
lot
get
of
what
time
they
into.
want, then they were going to skip
And by
again.
not
Like,
playing
get
it
your
early,
asses in
you
there.
get to watch all the other teams with all of their concepts and ideas, and you can go, we like that, we'll take that, and we'll build that into our philosophy of how to approach this.
Whoa, that's a scary feeling for any Bianca. Just Malbs on an island with an entire squad coming his way. Oh, a messy connection. Doesn't quite finally.
Ali
play
said it
into
was a
Apex,
mistake. He
and
thought
so
teams
the
would
site has
skip.
fallen.
Yeah, I just don't know, like, why? Why did they think teams would skip?
Yeah, I wonder now if you want to have a little bit more of a look, maybe with that FAMAS and that MP9, just see if you can snatch something away. Or you know it's going to be more of the same into the next, and you can just go for the same type
Is
of play.
PGL
So
less
Vitality,
prestigious?
2-1 up.
Short version,
They're not
like,
looking at
this
right
is the
now, looking
answer
to
I gave
retain.
earlier today. Like,
This is
yes,
Vitality
but that
was
not
so-
because they're bad.
Guys
It's
keep that
because
29
they're
MVPs.
because
You've got,
Blast
the
and
10
ESL
trophies.
had basically franchising that you guys just didn't know about for years.
18
PGL
events.
was kind of locked out. It's why they got
29
majors
MVPs
only.
and 10 trophies more than
So
everyone in Twitch chat.
these
We
events
love them,
obviously
though,
don't have like
yeah,
the historic value that
absolutely.
some of like the events that
Having a
ESL
look
had,
at
but
some
that
other-
doesn't make them less valuable. In fact, I think with the prize pool, this makes them better, doesn't it?
So it's 17 consecutive top
I'm
four
pretty
finishes.
sure like there's more
It's the
matches
two
with
off
the
of
format,
the
third
great
place
Astralis,
deciders
who had
still. Like I
19,
think
but
there's
then
way more
Astralis
VRS
also
to be had at
11
this event.
consecutive and then 10 consecutive in different
Then-
streaks.
Okay.
So
there
Vitality
is-
are the second of all time, but
At
Astralis
ESL,
are
I
1,
think.
3, and 4.
So
And then
I-
it's Mouse. Actually, Mouse could be in there somewhere a bit more.
I think this
Anyway.
is just more. I don't know. I don't
No,
know.
it doesn't sound as good, does it? No. But these
I
early
think this
stages
is what
of
we call in the
2026,
business
the compound learning
mismanagement
drop. When these events,
from some of the
especially with
teams.
how stacked Cluj is. Spirit aren't here. That's a mistake. I think they've said as much.
Hey, look, what the?
They
What
know
the?
that they should have been in attendance here, but either way,
Who's
everyone else will
listening?
feast on their mission.
Sponge?
Nice HE that he's got the lineup for their Apex. It's such a common position to be kind of jiggling from with a smoke in your hand, and so he can punish someone doing that. Forces him back with the flames afterwards.
How long can you stay on that boost? Yeah, dismantling now. It felt like they were already maybe at that pressure point.
It's kind of reminiscent, the same idea where they want to apply pressure from
Blast
main,
says
take
production,
that
ESL
E-box
has history, and
space, the
PGL
bomb
has
is
the
in.
audio guy.
Heavy God is in a real committed position. That's a hell of a shot. Mezzi and Heavy God returns
Bro,
the
I'm
favor.
telling you, I'm getting like jump scared. Everybody's getting sat right now in this server. Everybody's locked the fuck
Heavy
in.
got track him through the smoke.
We're just bouncing around, just fucking pop. Look at this shit.
Quickly,
Look at
though.
this.
And Zyro hanging around to punish
That
Heavy
was
God.
like the
Okay,
longest
so we haven't
time
seen
to
anything
kill.
just yet from Vitality. Well, I understand, right? They win the force and then they deal with the force buys back. But anything where they're playing around the new changes, right? As far as middle, that's where the early concern is going to be. So otherwise, it's been standard. They've considered the
To be honest,
potential
I've been
for it,
around
but let's see,
Ches
do they try and
enough
play
that I
around
think
it?
him and the
this is something
PGL
that,
audio guy are
G2,
related.
they had a long game
Probably.
against Liquid.
Crazy he's pre-aiming the boost. Respect to Mezzi for that one.
This is looking very direct. Everybody heading over towards the A side of the map right now.
They think they've done enough to condition them to stay light on A. That's a well-placed incendiary. It's actually going to force out an extinguish.
That's a lot of info given to
Just a key right
G2.
now. Mavis has already pushed
Surely
all
you
the way out
cancel
B
this,
main.
right?
They know it's not B main.
Okay, this is actually huge.
Very early info.
What do you think about Passion dropping Halzerk?
Heavy God's reaction is a jiggle smoke.
I'm just surprised at the timing is all.
Flames at the feet, so that block coming out early.
Bro finally got to play in the United States and got his visa situated, and they instantly dropped him.
Close by to playing from camera.
Like
what happened was that
visa got situated, played in the U.S., qualified for Atlanta, and you're gone. Like,
Sunfire's there to support. Now they go straight into the spray from Sunfire, traded out by fl0m. It's Heavy God. Strong on his side, getting run at. It's just one from Robs. Hunter's very low, but the HG's not
W nade. He almost naded himself.
the new bigger box.
I would have killed him. Oh my god, he'd be dead. He'd be dead.
He's going to use that smoke to his own success. He's going to try and slink through in the blind spot. Robs is not looking, not ready. They're side by side.
Oh my god.
Taking their time, waiting for that smoke to fade. Robs and Mattis going to have a head-to-head. Ooh, and it's a Mattis
Nice
onto
shot.
Apex.
That was a really nice shot.
Rob's getting cheeky with it. He's in
Wait.
the blind spot. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, has to adjust.
I was like, how the fuck? How the fuck?
Right there.
Got excited for a minute for the Robs multi.
Yes, and Pius putting his life on the line to draw
I mean,
the fire
I think Passion was pretty stuck. I think them trying to make roster moves is fine. Them going for somebody like Senzu's crazy.
Makes it a whole lot more viable for the multi for Heavy.
Even alone or not, I don't give a shit. Like,
so that's a solid rifle round to pick up. Yeah, this is too easy, right? They're behind the flames. Just knocked over an important one there from Mattis to alleviate the
Passion is making moves. I said this in my reaction video. Like, Passion's making moves that I would expect Liquid to make.
Again, AWP for Zywoo, AKs for the rest, and look how quick
I don't know.
this is. Look how quick this is.
Oh,
all right. Well,
Zywoo.
He's got somewhere to be.
Yeah, he's in a rush.
okay. Well, that's a strong way to start the round.
Heavy God's probably never died that quick to it
Just
all.
beelined into A main with the AWP.
Anubis, I
just launching it.
Wow. That's cool. Really
I think
love
Passion's a
that.
tier 1 team after they join.
These rifle rounds in a
I
row,
don't know,
it's
dude. I
clear
don't know
that
what you call
Heavy
tier
God in
1.
the mud, who's been having a tough series.
People say like top 20 teams are like tier 3, which I think is at like fucking weenie status. I don't know, man. I think Passion with the roster changes talent-wise that'll be on the roster, they'll be able to contend. They should be able to get top 15 if their communication isn't super fucked, and they could probably pressure top 10.
Up T stairs, and this is a gamble. So hoping he picked correctly. The decoy thrown out deep mid.
Ever talk about the national tournament EWC's doing? Yeah, it seemed
That's a bit
terrible.
of a buffer, but they can blow this
But who
open.
knows?
It's a HG on Apex.
Yeah, and he's going to try and use that smoke, and it's going to force him
Matt,
to
just play what you
expose.
enjoy, man. Hell yeah. Get after it.
Now he's trying to play ahead, block the util, make it weird. Could have an angle now. He's manufactured one around the jail side. Is the flashbang ready? Poised, and just the one.
Round.
Yeah, that should
Even
be
with
it.
the rally of U2 coming in, nobody moved a muscle on the A side. G2 just staying planted with their gamble stack.
They said good luck, bro. Get yours,
Mobs
Mulbs.
is definitely feeling a bit sold at the moment, isn't he?
But, okay, guys, if I kill them all, we can win the round. If not, I guess you guys.
G2
hold on to
really
your
said
guns.
Mulbs,
But,
just kill them all or good luck.
1900 going into the next.
Poor sod.
Heavy God will be able to buy. Curious to see what they do about the Malbs scenario. Maybe Heavy God has to operate with something less. Malbs gets the rifle.
So is that a gamble? Well, yeah. Like,
save with the 3 guns.
you're
and then
just
go for a
stacking a
team
site.
buy
If they hit the
into
site that
following.
you gambled,
All those questions
obviously
and many more
shoot your
coming into
shot.
the next.
If they go the other way, all good. Sorry, Mulbs. But that's not even just like an Anubis thing. That's like, I mean, you definitely do it on Anubis, but you do that on...
And then they walk into a site with just one man
I
defending.
mean, that's just like kind of the meta on any map, really. You go down early if there's not a way to find early info or crawl back like map control. Any significant way to look for a pick. You should just, usually most teams just gamble and then see if they hit right and then they save.
It's going to at least give them more
Why have
utility.
Mulbs there then? You never know what he could do. Sometimes like teams
Okay, Heavy God sold
will
back into
also
an empty
telegraph
yard,
their
so
hit.
different
It'll give
orders
them more
being
time.
issued. Just going through the spawns.
There aren't even like
Heavy God
on
doesn't have one of the
Anubis,
best
man. These
spawns to
bomb
be
sites, him
using
going
the
towards
timing
A
to try
doesn't
and push
even.
out the hole.
There's not even enough space on the bomb site for him to play there.
Timeout has elapsed back in
HLT Miracle said that if a team lends 3 players, they get the VRS points. Yeah, who the fuck is lending 3 players?
That 1 win, 0 loss.
Right before a major. I don't know.
Today's biggest upset. Well, I don't even know if it's the biggest upset.
I don't know. Who knows? Some teams might. Maybe you're going to see a lot of the bottom teams, I imagine, try to do something cheeky with it.
After their miserable performance. Oh,
Very difficult to get a sight line around the molly smoke. He has dropped in. Love this from Hunter. Throws some aggression. Supportive flashes from A. And caught mantling. A rare misplay from Robs.
They're in.
Hunter punishes and they have taken the B side
That's
just like
it.
that.
They're in.
Yep. No one Temple. Some Pius was playing a passive game. Malbs, both of them congregated in towards the E-Box fight.
How long does it take Vitality to start setting up this post plan? That becomes the biggest question right now. We're going to have a lot of players coming in through E-Box, but B-Main's also going to be a problem.
I don't know, they can keep it smoked. You're right, B-Main is the main conversation, but look,
well, Apex is
Apex has got such a perfect position. They're not even considering this. 2 easy frags. There's the first. Heavy God likely to swing, and Apex does control the spray for the headshot. Now sticking around. Only for a moment before Tywood gets to him.
That's tough.
Yeah, but what advantage does it even give him?
No nuance that. So, okay, you guys want to take water, which means you're going to have somebody coming out the hole. There'll be a
and then if they go, does that mean they have their VRS, or would they play a team with less, they lose a bunch more?
So we'll just walk in through B main. Right, that's the biggest gap that's available in that situation, and now you're stuck in some really tough choke points.
Yeah, just a sinking feeling from some Pius as you see 3 players swinging out B main. You know the site is lost at that point. Absolutely.
Like the thing with that tournament is like, from my understanding, right? If you don't know who's going, you don't know who has VRS that's going to be there. You could just end up and be donating.
And Apex just a real nuisance with
it. Stylish from Zywoo.
This is looking. I understand the map still, at least in my opinion, has a T-side bias. And I think before we were talking like 8-4-9-3. Hunter's playing Aggie again.
Ooh, missed shot from the sniper. Could be caught out by this forward position. He's so quick. The lovely flash. 2 of them.
Hey, no brain. I don't like to babysit people, all right, bro? So figure it out or just go back to the main chat. Thank you.
Drop the smoke to block. Apex goes down for free. This one gets tricky.
Like, you know what you're doing regardless. So you can either pretend to be dumb, but I don't want to babysit you, all right? Have a great day.
Ooh, yep. Goes down, gets tricky.
All right, Malbs. Do that one more time. One more time.
Definitely happy to see Mattis, if you're Malbs, a little bit of a helping hand in defending of this B side this time.
Might be able to find the gun in the smoke here, Malbs.
He's looking for it, and he has found it. A-Bane push is massive from some Pius. He's already sneaking out. Robson's going to be caught off guard by this, potentially.
He's got to buffer while that smoke's up, but when it fades,
yeah,
surely he's faded into this now.
You'd think so.
The players even prefer where tournaments are.
Always diligent.
Yeah. Yeah, but usually why they go to tournaments is going to be purely based off VRS.
Take the shot, man. Take it. It's right there for the taking. Dink.
Yeah, like.
For number 2.
They're going to just do what's best. It's business. It's business first. Business first, and then...
30 seconds. Need to pick a site right now.
It looks like it's going to be B with the position of Mezzi. And they're going to lose the
No, I haven't watched any of it. They've only played like a few best ones. There you go. There you go.
Communication flowing for G2.
Yeah, Mezzi needs to start moving if he wants to
Footsteps
win this.
heard.
Yeah, the bomb's all the way deep into the water.
Matties, just do it, Matties. Just do it.
Mattis also has a molly, right? Even if Malbs goes down, you just drop that. That'll be round done.
Have bombs always floated? That's... blowing my mind
in CS2, yeah. Because you think about you drop in Ancient, right? In T-spawn, it'll float into different positions.
Whoa. I only just noticed that. Bombs float.
Yeah, well, yeah. How many times are you dropping the bomb in water other than Ancient T-spawn? And then at that, you're probably not dropping it on the floor. You drop it on a teammate.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, well, that's a really nice round to win.
Yeah.
You can't argue with that one. And that mid-aggression from Hunter, you think, okay, well, they can't get that rifle back. This is going to be tough. But then Apex goes looking on his own. He goes down. It's a good trade. You can see how blind Flamesy is just adjusting into that. But this one, right? Apex on his lonesome. There's no trade potential. They can't really capitalize off the top.
How does the bomb work if it dropped in the water? It floats to the top. It's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, it floats.
Smoke they're throwing to find this vision. Hunter has managed to seize it this time with a little bit more to work with. And once again, straight out the window. Apex, the flash comes over from Heavy God. They've got a really nice little playbook here for the CT aggressions.
I want to...
It's not an easy fight for an AK down like that.
Yeah, punishes him.
That's actually not an easy fight because Hunter gets to pick where, like, there's only one way Hunter or Robs can really approach that angle based on where Hunter's standing.
Players, the flashes come, they try and catch
I don't know why Robs actually went for that. I don't know.
Again,
At least for me, when I'm up there in rugs, it baits you in because it feels like you have a good advantage, but you really don't. Like, you can only approach the angle in so many different ways, and he can be on so many different angles. It's hard to pre-aim it if he doesn't give you audio.
Double response.
The Boodles, thanks for the 62-month primer. Thank you. Maddie's? No way. No way.
Gonna be mad.
It's going from bad to worse for Mr. Merriman.
Well, you're not Robs. I know I'm worse. That's why I just try to make sure I'm always taking the best fight possible because I can't aim as good as him. How'd it work out for him?
One onto Heavy God. Goes for a second fake, trying to catch Malbs on the walk up. Here's the scope and clears him out, but Malbs.
Damn, nice shot, Malbs.
Yeah, read the situation, didn't he, Zywood?
Let's go, baby. Let's
go. Quicker to it was Malbs. All right, 1 round.
Come on, Malbs. You've had a good series so far. Let's bring it home.
Timeout taken. We've got 3.8 on Apex.
Let's see if it finally updated Inferno.
That's the low end right now. Everybody else can get what they desire.
It did.
For
W
this
Malbs.
buy,
Come on, Malbs.
They won where it was a bit more
Come
direct.
on.
So we saw the AXQ where they were slightly stalled out. You get yourself into, well, they actually ended up losing that round, didn't they, with the Heavy God double. But then you get the Rob's Death to Hunter, where they pathed straight in through B main. This time round, not in a position to be able to respond as quickly and as a unit. So this is getting tough.
The mines call to me.
Left in this half. Lost bonus, bottom of the barrel for G2. 2,400 into the next for Vitality. So
I'm ready, dude. Ready to become the full dwarf that I'm meant to be.
Consecutive. It's assuming no
Matter,
saves.
thanks for the gifted membership on YouTube. Chat, that 20 gifted is from earlier, whatever, you guys. Shout out, Kraltic.
That's the angle. Oh, Apex ready for some bias. Couldn't quite get vision in time. Malbs is fancying his chances, but he would be swinging into Zyru, so smoke deployed.
You had like 48? I did that earlier, Super Ultra. You're late. And it was 51, sir.
Oh, he's nailed it.
So you missed the 51 earlier? And you had the number wrong? Unbelievable, man.
But he had the Tech 9 double. Was to get the account flowing.
Catherine, thanks for the membership on YouTube. Thank you, dude.
To stunt G2's progressions on this CT side.
He's feeling himself today, and here's a wide open A-bomb site as it currently stands.
Zywood's currently trained as well on this position. So if Malbs does
I just feel like the scriptwriters hate my G2 loving ass. I don't know. Oof. Oh, yeah.
Pull away too early.
Yeah. Sorry, was too good for that type of shit. Mobs. That works against like me, not Woo.
Quick
adjustment. Yeah. I don't know where Anubis is at right now. I don't know if this is a strong T side or like. Obviously, Map was incredibly T sided before. Of course, he's looking at that shit. God damn. But I don't know where it's at now. What's up, Jackie boy? I don't know where this map is at. I don't know.
2 more rounds available, and
I mean a 6-6 sounds
it's conflicting.
Amazing. Not looking particularly realistic given the finances, but
I just feel like in general G2 is just coming out way too flat right now considering the pistol they got. I know they lost the second round by, but
tough on this CT side. They haven't been clean rounds keeping everybody
alive. Match has been good. This one's been really good, to be honest.
For 5, essentially.
Yeah.
They take just a partial right now. They'll full buy into round number 12 coming up next. Main push.
Yeah, okay.
Matter, thanks for the membership on YouTube. Welcome, dude. Thank you.
Can't seem to catch a break. Now he gets to stretch his legs. Now he gets to run into a 5-7.
Oh, the flash timing is great.
And the frags are too. Hunter gets to
great flash timing. Wow.
Yeah, it really does.
That was cool. So they wait for that first fight, then they throw the flash. That was kind of cool.
Grouped up, staying in the pack. They haven't been
so
able
no
to get
weapons though. 5-7, not armor is all you need, baby. Snapping turtle galore.
Numbers is Hunter transitioning across to join this B
Better
defense.
No, I'm not matching it right now. Matto, that was earlier, man.
Off as well.
Wow, I do a whole speech, scam, train, all that stuff.
I think at least this way they can push through and get the guns.
Sure.
So if they are okay, we've got the numbers, maybe we can trade out. If they're not, we can get these weapons and we can give this retake a go, or do we want to hold on to them?
An AWP and an AK-47 going to be a pretty nice prize. 3, wait, what am I saying? 2, yeah, two deaths. There they are.
Does gamble? Well, I think that it was less of them trying to like hard stick to a gamble and more so to stay together and then they could pick up the guns. But now I'm...
And he's found it.
Okay, you know, guns don't float, bombs do. It's a bit of a difference. Apex, can you rip this away? They are close. So close.
Oh, actual opportunity here.
Really?
Oh. Turned as well.
Oh, a warning shot.
It's like I don't know. What? Bro, where's Apex flashing?
And goodbye. Some fires hits down Mezzi. There goes the AWP. One more to go. One more where that came from. Hunter going to punish Apex, just staring at corpses.
Just looking for that op.
Well, they've made an awful lot of good work here. They almost take all 5. Denied any saves.
Grafton, thank you, Rich, for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I think you're looking for the AWP there, right? Because fl0m's also, with the litter of corpses, was having a tough time grabbing that, but does get it.
I know there was like a low chance, but they were going to buy either way.
Final round first half, map number 3. It's had some moments. G2 have worked hard, right? You think if they get the pistol, they get the conversions there, and then they get a couple of spotty rounds on top. That's not bad.
On land since the update, it's been 50, so it's been completely split. No, that's not helpful. Especially when maps are new and not played a lot. God damn, it feels like there's no rules.
Tactical timeout called by
Jay Butters with another 5 gifted members on YouTube. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you.
Well recovered, though, regarding the... In spite of the loss of...
So it's 50-50, guys. Does that help?
Completely wide open bomb site.
Yeah, the gamble again, just for G2. Wrong place, wrong time. And then they end up losing everything at the end of it. So it feels like the high was just the kickoff.
I mean, it does feel like
they either win or they lose.
From Vitality have come
as if the rules apply to Vitality. No, it's true.
Bomb site, just Malb sitting there, etc.
Yeah, rounds where they're out of position, fighting for water control.
Should I get a marble fade butterfly or phase 2 M9? I prefer butterflies to M9s.
Oh, yeah,
M9s look so nice, but they make me feel like a chud. Which, like, I am, but, like, I don't want to feel like one in game, you know what I mean?
Okay, Robs accepts his fate and takes a heavy brunt of damage from the...
M9s look beautiful, though.
Grenade.
Yeah, he's been quiet, hasn't he? 1 and 7, pushed a lot, especially up
What is the chud?
Pete, is a slower roll.
I think your lifestyle would very much reflect what... You know what, never mind. Smothery, thanks for the 4-month primer, thank you. Sorry, I started saying something there and I blacked out. How's it going, guys? Even Steven, thanks for 31-month primer, thank you.
You draw out a couple of these smokes from the B defenders, but Malbs and Matters hold on because Surprise' AWP is there. So is that info in itself?
And is mid the path of least resistance. We are going to see some B main action. Mezzy readies himself. He's actually going to have some support as well. The bomb on Apex and he's ready. Ooh, perfect for Mattis. Nice output from Apex. You see that burst. Keeps things level. Okay, you've only got 35
yeah,
seconds.
legitimately, dude, I love the way M9s look. M9s look so good. I just...
Footsteps.
Using them, I just always feel clunky.
That as Apex.
Like I'm playing in slow-mo.
He's coming back now.
Rops would love to get a second kill here. Heavy God spots him out.
He's going to get clamped in. He's going to get clamped in.
Yeah, he's going to be in trouble. Boxed
this
in.
Is...
Oh, they're hearing that. That's so much intel from Mattis.
They're all coming to search for Rops.
They want Rops. They really want
I think they saw him.
He's pulled them out of A main. That's a lot of info. It labels him to just run into the site. So the bomb will get planted. Good flash. Good frag.
Great
Hunter
flash.
catches one from the heavens.
Hunter!
And he's so
Wait.
disconnected.
He's got to run. It's
Did we forget he was up there? We saw him earlier.
For you, they say, just accept your fate. There's nothing you can
He's
do
got a
here.
kit. That's
Rob's getting
great.
his second frag, but it means absolutely nothing.
All right, 7 to 5. 7 to 5.
Crazy couple of rounds.
Yeah, you think in that moment with everybody chasing Rops to make sure that lurk can't come into play, round's going to be done. But they're having a laugh about that. You know, he's so disconnected. We flushed him all the way back. We win the round by virtue of him just running away. So that is a nice one to snatch away. They get the first and the last rounds of that first half, and it kicked off with a Matters ace on the pistol. We only got 5 other kills since then. And the team
Why are the other Jills top fragging?
On the impact of his pistol ace. So that
Hunter doing some crazy
feel a bit rough,
shit.
but with the scoreline where it's at, this is still obtainable right now for G2. Can they kick off their Cluj campaign with an upset against the number ones? G2 had a tough time once they made it into the arena in Krakow. Blown out pretty uninspiring fashion. For them, it's going to be just getting to the playoffs again, getting their feet wet. Vitality, the question is, how hard will this journey be? We're bringing it up before, with likes of Na'Vi, Foot, Mouse, FaZe, Falcons. They've all won their opening gambits. Vitality joined that. Mongols versus Pain live. One of those will be in the mix. And then Furia versus Bait. GHFHF from fl0m, so not GLHF. Maybe it's good half friends, have fun.
I think you might be right.
Holy.
It's a new one.
Everyone's
He's breaking it down.
It'll catch on.
He's a trendsetter.
It's really going to catch
on.
on.
Rank your chats. Which one's your favorite?
Saying GHHF.
Had to ban kick chat the least amount today.
Destined to be an A play there, but dropping out of Rugs, taking the fight towards E-Box.
Granted, there's only like 20 people in there, but like, hey.
So Rops plays like he's alone.
It's an extinguish that's ready, but there's no molly. Could quickly become a block smoke. So Rops, I feel like he has to commit once contact's taken, and then Apex hopefully profits.
Yeah, hopes he gets a couple of backs turned.
Actually, no, I did ban a bot in the kick chat. Shit, it's back to even.
Rops comes down, Apex swings. He's got nothing. The setup broken through.
Sketchy.
G2 running into the
What?
Oh, he only had a bullet left.
Why did he say fuck him for? That's crazy. Flames is apparently beefing with Hunter, dude.
Could get caught with his back.
Nate, thanks for the 60-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Caught a little bit of a blind spot. Now they know.
Double swing.
Double swing. Sunpius ready for this one. Mattis to provide some support. Fires off a shot, baits the swing. They're taking their time. Gave him a couple of chances.
All right. Do not lose the second round to Vitality.
Surely this is the recipe right now to take down Vitality to kick off the campaign.
Big smile on the coach.
That's what makes maybe put something interesting worth reading, man.
They did it once.
Yeah, but
Menace, thank you so much for the 5 gifted on kick, bro. Thank you very much.
This is where we get to see, do Vitality have any gimmicks as they're cooking?
You can see the logic in the CT setup, but G2 just shooting really hard.
Do not lose the second round. Guys, what's the score? The answer is 7-6, chat.
Doing a similar thing there, CT side pistol.
Well, this is a very important second round of investment from Vitality if they want to stay within reach. Will G2 get a bit of room to breathe on this inside start?
Playing behind the fade, risky from Apex, but nothing given. Looking on the map, control baskets with the support of Sunpius.
Klopper, thanks for the 37-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Apex has another smoke. We're sub 1 minute now.
Is he going to immediately deploy, or is he going to try and draw it out?
Well, they still have one on A and B, and this is pretty good with 50 seconds left. So time is going to become a bit of an issue.
It's actually so sad Spirit's not in this event, so I can't farm more D-Knock in chat, bro.
But it's
#1 player in the world.
20 seconds.
Matt is starting to apply some pressure.
Why do they do instead of defending side, try to retake? It's usually easier to kind of let the T's come in, look to chip away at them, and then set up the retake. Because while it's easy to take the bomb sites on Anubis, it's also easy to take them back. Like this map is a complete opposite of Inferno when it comes to the sites.
It's not the weapon. Doesn't even get to pull the trigger.
God damn. All right, that was ridiculous. What the fuck?
I mean, couple of ways they could have.
This map is like.
They've done this a few times, G2. They really don't want Vitality to feel comfortable in their stacks.
Anubis just allows so much movement between the retakes. You don't have to hard commit to the hold. In fact, if you try to, most of the time you're just throwing.
We'll take down Mattis.
If the team has good utility.
That's if it's allowed. You can see starting to spring to action already. Was Heavy got on the MP7 and darting over towards.
What are my thoughts on the MP7? Great all-arounder.
I mean, it's such a gift as well when you got someone like Mattis who can just beat.
I still buy the MP9 for certain maps and positions that I play, but
because if the fake gets
I like the MP7. I mean,
then Vitality is still in that 2-1-2, and they're not moving. It's like, yeah, we killed him. You're ready. At least
the MP7 is nice when I feel like they buy head armor as well.
Move there from G2. Keeping Vitality.
It's made me feel like at least on T side, if I decide to go for it instead of the Mac 10, when I run into 5.7s, I feel like I have a stronger matchup.
Being the guy that can call his team to beating the world #1.
I think that's maybe my favorite thing right now about it.
Yeah, best of 5 final, first team to do it last year.
Being able to put down a 5.7 armor on the second round feels nice.
This one might be more direct now, less fakey. Still some threats to deal with. Greater pistols across the board. And that Galil in the mix of Zywoo. Can he find himself in the right place?
I'm good for anything. I'm not a fan of the Yump at all.
Yeah, B execute.
Okay.
Especially now that the MP7's been buffed. Yeah.
Smoke as he's going to be flashed off. Apex, yep, spammed and rather.
Yeah, good utility. Good utility. So this is why I just like playing out of sight's a lot nicer though.
Zywoo does stay active.
Then you can get in here in the middle of all of it. They already blew their util to basically mess up E-Box. And Pillar,
damage inflicted. Malbs on the retreat.
they have nothing for back of sight. That's why this is actually looking so nice for Vitality.
This position right now, there is no way back.
Oh, you're right.
There is no way
They
back.
used all their
After they
util
lost the
for
initial
E-Box
exchange right
and
there, they hung around for way too long. They get the Apex
close
kill.
E-Box, and then
Sorry,
they
Hunter
immediately
goes down to
challenged
the
at
connector.
E-Box, lost that player.
At that point, they didn't call it off, so now
No
they're
map
essentially
control
stuck
anymore.
with this B finish.
It doesn't feel good, does it?
As soon as they lost the player E-Box, this round like completely fell apart.
Save Galil.
Zywo's joined Robs to deal with the escape route, but he's out of position now.
Okay, Mezzi's got to try and get one here. With Malbs on low HP, it would be crazy if he doesn't kill him. Mezzi needs this.
Oh!
Still does well. Come on, boys! Do it just in time.
Damn, I thought Malbs might give him away. And
See how
how the fuck did he get that entry though? Well, Vitality on a force buy.
Wow. I mean, that is a bit of a dialogue shifter.
I think that also shows you that this isn't just a game where they're coming in thinking, it's fine, it's Swiss, 3 in your throw. If we lose one, there's plenty more opportunities. You want to keep it clean, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to give anybody confidence against you for the season. You don't want to show any forms of weakness.
Oh, no, you want 3 days play and take a day off.
Yeah, too late to call the cancel in that moment.
Yeah, I mean, catching Robs' position did seal the deal. Mids test.
He's ready for the boost.
He is pre-aiming it.
Fell off the bench. Look at the B push.
Is already all the way. He's going to have all of the squad on his screen. Well, that's a lot of answers. They want to fight him through this. Perfect flash. Apex somehow alive for a second longer. Important flash from Mattis. Enables some pious. And now look at this.
Oh, the
gap.
timing could be sick.
Zywo's
It could
gonna
be
there
sick.
Tending to the possibility. Just as he looks away.
How does he just get people to move crosshairs away from him?
Have that AK in his hands, enables him to do his
He's
best
like a
work here on the CT
shaman
side.
playing the game.
Exchange of smokes there in middle. So right now,
It's
for the AK
like,
and
what the
Deagle to finish
fuck?
into a B split. So on the site. Mizzy alongside and Flames rotating over. They're ahead of
X-Push Boy
this.
big chillin', silly.
They've got all the right bodies in all the right places.
Well, this one bottoms out the bank balance against G2.
An attempt at doing something from Sampias and Mattis just brought down comfortably.
Not feeling good about this one for G2 guys. This, I'm not an expert here, but down 9-7, losing that force buy and then not getting the follow-up. Guys, I'm not an expert, but I think this is bad.
That's why you saw Apex kind of G'ing up the boys, especially those names. He name drops, says thank you for joining me at the top of the tables. Can't do it on his own, despite doing so in that first half. I mean, what an audacious push. He's got there so quickly. He must have immediately just started investigating B main.
It's one of these things, right, where people assume the audacity on the B main push. Right, teams nade it, they molly it. Seems very unlikely that someone's just going to waltz on through, but we saw Mattis do it in the first half, and Flash and B-Pop right here with the Apex.
You're an expert at bads, yes. All right.
It's Apex.
All right.
Makes sense.
So, yeah, then I should be an expert on G2's game right now.
We'll see now with the AK in hand if Malbs is able to keep up that form we saw from maps 1 and 2. Here's the round timeline to show you how it's all gone down.
Oh, the bookies have really lost faith in G2 here.
Am I going to Romania? No.
I think with both pistols...
I don't think I have any plans of traveling anywhere, actually.
With those pistols. One, you
at the moment.
Sure, you lose against the 4 second round first half, but this one...
Like for
you let
Siesta,
him take
that
an
is.
AK, sorry, a Galil into the next on side.
Chilling.
You don't think it's going to have that much of a ramification?
Is there more matches after this one? Yeah. There's Furia bait after this, and then Pain Mongols are playing right now.
This is something else that's quite key. There are only a handful of events remaining.
Rob's 2 kills. Yeah, he's not been.
That's going to be determining who's going to be playing.
He's not been having a good time, but when your IGL is 19 kills and your other entry is 15 kills, the map's not going to look too
I
bad.
think we know Vitality are going to be locked and loaded. But after this, you've got EPL.
Cologne? Nah, ESL hasn't invited me, which I'm not saying they should. I'm just like, yeah, they didn't invite me.
G2 made the cutoff for Rotterdam.
Maybe that changes. I have no idea what they plan on doing.
So some important results.
But yeah, that's like, I mean, Blast
big scalp to take
invited me
if you
for
were
that,
G2
and then I
as far
don't
as
think
VRS
Monster is
concerned.
sponsoring ESLs, so I don't.
Now
Yeah,
you have a rifle
unlikely
round
unless
without all the bells or
they bring me out.
whistles. Nade on the head. Sampias brought right down.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Double HE though, so numbers on A counted.
It's just Mezzi on B, 1 mid, 3A. Messi trying to look as big as possible.
What about Atlanta? Same thing, bro. Same thing.
Going through this?
But I'm definitely not going to Atlanta. I got
fl0m and Rose. Fancy their chances.
bro's wedding at that time. Andrew, thanks for the 15-month resub. Thank you.
Just looks away. Ooh, fl0m just all back straight to finish the job. The nades from Robs had started. But a flash looks good. Robs, ooh, he turns it. Beautiful. Quick to it. Now caught. Yep, run down by Hunter.
Okay, got in front of it. They saw the bomb, though.
Did he catch a whiff of Apex?
He flashed himself.
Apex ready to stand and deliver. Zywoo heard by Mouth. Ooh, still has the better.
He's so good, man. He's so good.
Back through Canal. Oh, they were thinking about it over to B, but it's a fake.
The Malv's death has really made that pivot feel impossible.
Well, Apex doesn't have to play for info. He can just play for plant denial. So he could just, tuck Heaven right
Rafa,
now,
I've never
allow them into
been.
the site, and then he can deny one, or maybe even the planter. Time is on his side. 10 seconds, boys.
How's Hunter going to smoke the bomb, maybe? No, yeah, important from Mattis. What a frag. With a second to spare, the bomb goes down in the 2-on-2. Ready to fight. Double push. Looking tough. Too much to handle. Hunter closes. Massive impact. G2 finally get themselves a T round.
Yeah, hard clear there from Mattis. That was
They made that one look easy, right, guys? Not even close.
Yeah, bar the pistol, I should say.
So, okay, Mattis.
Do I think G2 can reach the
Very
next level with some
important work
bias
from
in the
him,
team?
and that's going to
Yes.
keep the conversation open for G2.
I think the rightful core of Maddie's, Mulbs, and Heavy God is strong enough to where if they could find a really consistent level, they could literally run with like anyone.
On the other side, Zywoo brings out the orb.
That being said, they're not. They're not consistent enough. Usually, more so Mulbs and Maddie's, and being blunt, I mean, Mulbs is having a great series. He's having a bad map 3, but Mulbs is probably the weakest one right now of those 3. That's been changing though, which is good.
Damage. Sampayas goes straight back to contain.
And Sampayas isn't good enough to make up for it, unfortunately. But yeah, I think G2 actually can compete with the best of them.
Essentially.
Guys, we're gonna do the same fucking conversation for the billionth time, man. If you don't have one of the top 5 offers, you're just side grading and just praying.
That's a camera smoke inside his temple.
Some pies for Dexter, dude. Some pies for Halzer. Shut the fuck up, chat. Let's just skip this part.
Could be going for a repeat. Flash implies he is, but he's going to hold out for the camera cross.
Smoked off now. Needs to rotate the long way around.
Some pies for
defense, but
simple.
it all could be a ruse. So 3 on the A side again. Apex blocking E-box and Mezzy floating to deal with
Top
Temple just in
5? I don't know.
case.
No order. Probably like Zywoo, Modesty, Shiro, Molodoy.
There are gaps, but it is the correct assumption once more.
Torji?
40 seconds.
Am I missing one? Probably missing one.
Zywoo peeking in. Perfect moment, but hasn't hit the shot onto Hunter. He is stubborn for this one.
Wonderful in majors for whatever reason.
So audacious. They
9-10 doesn't like to play playoffs.
fl0m spotted out. Nice find from Heavy God. Yeah, that's messy. Maybe Robs could do something better. Too easy for
One by
Heavy
one
God.
right now.
Keep it going. Keep it going, Heavy God. Hit him with the heavy cheeks.
Floating smoothly. Maybe Mezzy catches some pies on the jump up. Messy from Mezzy, unable to provide the headshot required. Does so the second time.
Yikes.
Heavy got in this corner.
Maybe they
Hoping
don't
to be
expect him
overlooked.
here.
Oh, they're even going to flash for him. The double swing.
Oh, they definitely did.
It's good enough. Apex delivers round 11.
Still cumbersome though, wasn't it, right there? Those kills coming at one at a time. fl0m goes down, and Rop swings out. He's disconnected from his teammates, not waiting for that rotation to come through.
You think Halzer to face ball? You guys just love musical chairs of operas for like no real reason.
Oh, yeah, well, he knows Mezzy's
Yeah, man,
coming through,
Halzer's
so
gonna
I was
hit
not
so
leaving
much
his
harder
point
than.
hanging.
Yeah, shut up, chat. You guys are pissing
such
me
an
off.
easy excuse.
Yeah. No, sorry, mate.
I've got
There's
an
no chance.
So I was still a team player.
Well, that plan actually.
When you guys talk about operas, somehow you guys make me feel intelligent. That's all I'm gonna say, and that's not very often.
Left plus the 600. So, look, it's not pretty, but it's better than it could have been. It's 2 rounds down for Vitality.
Maka is actually a really good op. That if he was not on 3D Max and was cozy yapping English,
Into the next. So it'd be even
Maka would go kind of hard, actually. That might be the smartest
seeing
thing
right
somebody
now
put.
for
I don't know if
G2,
he would actually leave 3D Max, and I don't know how it would look if he's not IGLing, but he's kind of nasty with it.
On the other side.
He's kind of nasty.
Okay,
That's somebody that would be worth a gamble.
Flash and go.
But he's under contract, so it's also still stupid.
fl0m dips away. They steal the opening kill once more.
Isn't Gravity the IGL? Yeah, but they're French and they like to change all the time because they're bored.
Perfectly timed block.
No, Gravity is the IGL right now, but he was previously, and I'm telling you, like, just pick a tournament. If they lose a couple, they'll have a new one.
Mezzi's got his attention drawn elsewhere. Matt is spotted on the pillar. Apex in support as well. Multiple bodies need a big one. Mezzi there. Solid hold. Gets his two. And Apex on top. Just
wait.
He's gone too. Lovely stuff from the Vitality defense. Nimble, roaming, constantly taking these fights on their own terms.
But you can see exactly what they've discussed in the theory there, because as soon as mid presence is given over and fl0m's like, yeah, they're coming, the flash comes from A immediately, right? It's just immediate. There's not even a second.
There's a small possibility that Opera gets better during a new team.
It's going to take them a moment to piece this together. Let's be ahead on the timing. No, you're out the doors, in the open. That's exactly
Not usually, in my
want.
opinion.
So Vitality.
You've seen any of these Operas when they actually get a lot of tier 1 reps? If they're not actually showing anything consistently, like
any new flavor
without acting like it's new Anubis.
Wow, fl0m's is finally taking a look.
There we go. The mid walk. This absence of the window enables plays like this.
Hello.
0M thanks to the 78-month reset. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're just.
That precision from
fl0m. Fuck me, man. This fucking
making
team,
it look all too
dude.
casual.
Oh, not even DC'd.
Oh no.
Oh man.
I tell you, damage was done and the round was won,
yes.
but definitely not going to be a good feeling.
Man.
Put this genie back in the bottle.
That's crazy. He rage quit on stage, dude. Actual rage quit.
Pulse and Pius with the Tech 9 in the 1v5 to keep them alive. I think we will call this one done like a dog's dinner.
Very convincing in that second half of play. Vitality keeping it up, keeping the pursuit of a clean 3-0 run through the Swiss.
Yeah, we can do a bit of a recap.
He just rage quit?
So
yeah, absolutely. He totally didn't crash. That was a real rage quit.
What could have been for G2? Are we going to go back to the hotel tonight feeling that that one slipped through the fingers? Inferno, it was the turf of Vitality. Wasn't it the harshest punish the Des thought it could have been of overpass, and they end up losing 13-8. But here on Anubis, they've styled on.
Why doesn't the hate watching a Vitality ever succeed? Too much aura, man. Too much aura.
Once again, Chad, you have scooped the thoughts out of my gooey brain. This is one that G2 are going to be kicking themselves about. On every map, they were in this. Could have had a 2-0. No biggie. We win.
Let's make a Reddit post about Hunter's mental. Kill me.
Go to Anubis. Had their chances on this as well. It's what a nightmare.
We'll bring it back soon enough.
I think you definitely see the two faces
in the
of
TikTok
G2,
chat.
right? Like when they play a mostly clean
the hate
game,
fuels
like
Vitality,
they did on
probably.
Inferno, it can look pretty good, but when it's messy, when they make some basic mistakes, when they fumble some of these anti-eco rounds.
Why have I been live 6 hours already today?
Slow buys, I mean,
why have I been live 6 hours and it's 10 a.m.?
Yeah, that's the notion as well, and I think you're right. You know, it's kind of like a missed opportunity. I think Anubis, yes, as per the scoreboard, and you know, the beginning of second half as well, you'd argue that it was a game, but you could see a Vitality take control of the game. You could see them walk away with a rather comfortable win here in the third deciding map. If anything, I think G2 is sad about what happened on Mirage. You know,
Nori stayed up way too late making me pancakes,
in that
and
game where they probably should have.
I'm gonna see if the pups have been fed. If they haven't, I'm gonna feed the pups real quick.
Vitality realizes as well.
I'm going to throw in the paid Mongols game while I step away real quick, all right?
Now, coming into Cluj-Napoca, compared to what we saw in Krakow?
Well, I think 200% better.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's really good.
Yeah.
So team is full of confidence?
Yeah, full of confidence. I mean...
I'll be right back, 1 sec.
Confidence, but we did good practice, so...
Okay.
Like, we can trust the...
Good boot camp?
So, yeah.
Oh, no.
And what can you tell me about Cobra Zero?
Oh, no. I'll be right back.
As a person?
Not a good boot camp.
Sharpshooter, yeah.
Mongolia has a lot of sharpshooters, yeah?
And he's one of them.
What are your expectations for Cluj-Napoca? Should we be looking at the Mongols and thinking you guys can make playoffs and go deep?
Yeah, I think at least playoff fighting.
Yeah?
And we can make it more far, so yeah.
Okay. So you're ready to prove everyone wrong again, same as Budapest?
Yeah, I think we're ready.
Well, I wish you the best of luck in the tournament, Rosinio. I'm excited to see what the Mongols can do, man.
Thank you.
Welcome back to PGL Cluj-Napoca 2026. We are looking at the Mongols really in free fall at the moment. We thought maybe they wouldn't drop off a huge amount, but that seemed like they did against Pain in that opening map.
I mean, it doesn't feel like it after that. Like the change came and we saw them compete with Vitality, right? So like it's weird seeing it happen right now. But yeah, that was a very. I'm hoping that was like a one-off map because that was very sloppy, very disorganized for Mongols, and that game I think got away from them at a number of different moments. Mirage is going to be the next map pick. It is the Mongols' selection to come to this map, so they should be feeling much more comfortable, much more prepared on this one, knowing they're going to take it to this map.
Right. So let's.
Oh shit! I didn't even mute my fucking.
We've referenced this.
I didn't mute.
Quite a bit because
you guys could have heard me. I don't know, twerking or something.
No, Fury went on to be runners-up. They dropped. They lost to Foot Esports, which put Fury.
Weird. Everything I know.
So the Mongols beat Furia on this map.
You heard me fart.
Right, they did. So they won 13-11 on it. So we know the Mongols are a very capable team. Here
did
on Mirage, we'll see what
I did.
level
Did I though? I might have. Egg with the 6-foot primer. Ron, she actually 16. That's for me in the chair to know.
I was pleasantly surprised. I think Pyria makes a lot of mistakes, but he's just excited. And then we see VSM. I think he's just he's just rock solid.
I mean, even when we saw VSM playing, back at the Paris Major and his first major after all of his controversies that he had to go through and get over, you could tell the skill was there. You could tell it was sharp.
I'm surprised people. I guess Furia is like the more popular team out of these.
Yeah, I think even the Furia mistakes are like things that
Mongols is pretty lit, dude.
In the moment of trying to get involved, maybe
who won map 1?
Quick, so like not overall like huge glaring mistakes. Just
Payton beat that ass.
A little bit too fast.
And honestly, maybe
that
was a part
shit.
Just because the rounds were.
But Mirage is coming up.
He's like, actually, I want to do something.
They also started getting very chaotic as well. So you feel like if you're not going fast, you're not going to be involved, and you're not going to have any impact.
Am I crazy for feeling like this is the better game out of the two?
But more than anything, I want to see some flashes of the Mongols that we know is still there.
Mongols isn't looking good without Senzu.
Just one move, right? It's just one play. The coach is the same. I just seen a comment in chat that made me laugh about my appearance being 35. Sorry, my voice on 35 and looking 18.
Looks 18.
It just made me chuckle.
Yeah, short version, Spirit skipped and then had instant regret, apparently.
Yeah, actually, I have a really squeaky voice in real life, so maybe you'll meet me someday, maybe not.
100 Thieves jersey, this might be the worst one yet.
This game, though, I think for the Mongols, it's just so weird because their floor should still be pretty high, considering you only change one play. You still got the same coach. You got the same AWPer.
I think it's fine.
You change Senzu, though, and I think the attitude maybe is another thing, like the mentality inside of the team perhaps is another thing you can't unquantifiable, I guess, when you look from the outside.
There's the element of, especially when you lose such an impactful player, like you don't really realize as it's going on how much easier he's making everyone's job around him, right? We're like, Techno's crazy, he's popping off, he's going nuts, winning MVP.
You just have, I do have bias towards Moses, but I didn't know Moses was casting this when I first put my streams on here yesterday.
Reaching a new level and getting a few more kills and being more efficient in what he's doing allows
Jackpot with a 3-month primer, thank you.
I think a good example maybe to like have like an actual parallel to point to would be Malbs with Nico in G2 and Malbs without Nico in G2.
Right,
like there is a difference that's created when you have someone.
Someone say use your primers. I didn't, but Jackpot, thanks for your 3-month primer. Any other primers, prime forgetters in the chat.
It's easier for you to put the picture together and perform well in your situation, and then when you lose those players, you.
What was being reviewed? I have no idea.
That this guy was
what is
doing
this?
So much for us in so many different ways.
What do we got?
This moment. There it is. They won victory.
Oh, it was probably because of when he disconnected. They were probably checking to see when he disconnected.
They're still looking at it. They're still reviewing this moment. There it is. They won victory.
Fucking Apex. I love Apex, bro.
Must be leg day or something.
Yeah, no, it can't be. No one looks forward to leg day.
That guy does. He's probably that psycho that does.
We won it.
We won it.
Fuck it. Yeah, they were probably just making sure like he didn't disconnect like earlier.
Like 17, 18?
Something
18?
like that, yeah.
Yeah, like you have
Still
to
though,
have
that's
kind of
great.
some other secondary leadership figure, whether it's strategic, whether it's outside the game, whatever it's going to be, but it feels, like...
I don't understand why does when he DCs matter. If he DC'd before damage was done, then they could replay the round.
Let the Counter-Strike do the talking now. We've got Mongols and Pain ready to get going here. CT side for Pain Gaming on the defense, and we got Mongols showing us what they can do. Now, remember, the two slow starts in the halves really cost
That's why, because damage. Because if they had like
1 to 6 in the second half on Nude.
Yeah, if like he had crashed before any damage was done, you could ask for a replay in the round.
All right, starting to take control of middle from the top. It's 9-10.
Yes, my lady.
2 players coming into the underpass. Looks like they want to boost at least 1 player in, and they're going to have a coordinated split onto the safe bomb site. Defense is very passive into the bomb site.
Chat, I'm in trouble.
So Techno's
She said she messaged me, and I currently have an Instagram reel.
I think Pain's going to be super happy with this position.
As soon as I wake up, I'm messaging him now. This is 3 a.m. Don't worry, I'm totally messaging him.
That first shot, Snow falling, Cobra.
Okay.
Also gone. So
Can you go back to bed?
Is in, but the Mongols is going to be planting the bomb, confirming at least a force spot.
Didn't you just ask me what you could do?
Mongols want it all. There's a flanker on the back here from NQZ, not to be mistaken with Blitz. But he is going to be coming around the back here. Big Uzara now coming up.
Oh, I can't double dash.
9-10.
Yeah, this is not good. I'm not starting strong.
Techno round out the post plant and keep it looking solid. That is the Mongols coming on top of the pistol round. And we'll see if Pain go for this force buy. Now, this was the pain point
chat.
for the Mongols, was the fact that they lost this follow-up after winning the T-pistol.
What's the
They
wait?
did. Now we're going to have to see them actually convert through this. So
I have to watch the reel. You sent me a reel and you're going to stand over me until I watch the reel? Girl, the game is live.
Yeah, nice pistol, but now you have to convert it. You can't fall into that pit anymore.
The pit of despair.
I didn't want to go with pit of despair. It felt a little bit too extreme for the moment.
Well, it could be despair.
It could be despair.
The pit of potential despair is wide open. As Pain Gaming come through with a scout coming into play, an MP9 for V.
Go.
$M.
Okay, there's the boost up in towards window.
These couple players going into the boost like that.
Yeah, quite
no one's home.
What is wrong with you? Go back to bed.
He's about to have an easy.
Thank you very much for the raid and host. Thank you.
There we are.
Hippopotamus 6 to the 17-month primer. Thank you.
Not so easy for the 3.
Yeah, that was a bit much.
Yeah. Well, NQZ, well, he's just left alone. So he actually.
My wife is shadowboxing next to me right now. I don't know if this is like a.
Much better starting off.
Oh, she's trying to like establish dominance or something right now, but like she already has it, so I don't know why she's trying it.
Well, they're hoping a dominant victory.
Now you're there.
What
the fuck is wrong with you?
2-0.
This is what your brain looks like on 1 hour of sleep.
Without any real investment from the CT side.
Okay, go.
You know, we often talk about when teams have disappointing maps.
She's actually sleep deprived.
Must have been this. With the Mongols, you can't always say
Can
that.
you see her in the fridge reflection? Good. Yeah, there's some crazy
They
shit.
just sit down and they just never leave the playing area.
Yeah, that's true.
But they know what needs to be better.
10.5 hours to watch 3 best of 3s. I want to be alive for tomorrow's game. Yeah, get some sleep.
See how those guys are going to be well.
I'm not trolling. I can see it. No, I know you can. You can usually see a little bit of it. Yeah.
Flashbangs on Big U0. He's going to be lined up at the B bomb site. Chuck those over the mid window. They're hoping Mongols is going to be taking mid control. Doesn't seem to be the case. Mongols want to play very far back and wait for this exact eventuality, making sure they don't get caught.
Oh no! I knew you guys could see some stuff in the fridge. I wasn't too worried about it. Salvin, thanks for 2613 sub. Thank you.
Yeah, coming into this event, Jason, you know, look at the field of teams we've got. What are your expectations for? I mean, I assume Vitality winning, but outside of that, you know, who are the teams you expect to be getting into the playoffs?
It's hard
She
to
scares me,
imagine anyone
shit.
beating Vitality, so yeah, that's like the easy kind of cheap angle to take with it. Outside of that, I'd like to see G2s maintaining their competitive nature. Fury is obviously the other one you want to point to. I think this is like some of the teams at the top are like, you know, Furia, G2. I want to see those guys do well. I'd love to see if Mouse can like show us that something has changed.
Defending champions of this event.
How many times are we going to say we hope we see Mouse show us something?
Teams are like not the
if I had $1 every time we had that, I'd have $1 for every tournament last year that Mouse was in.
Navi, I think, surprised me at the major and how well they played and how well they kept together, keeping their lineup.
Like the Java Monsters?
I think some teams in like that kind of an element where we're still
Java Monsters are sneaky, bro. They got twice as much caffeine in a couple of them. I am like an ultra guy through and through.
Vitality in the final.
No, absolutely not. But interesting.
They sent me like an entire pallet of the new flavor of juice that's right behind me. That's what's on the ground.
Nice upset over Aurora.
And I think I'm gonna try it, but like I prefer the ultras like for everything.
Yeah, they also had some good upsets at IM too. You know, the thing about FUT Esports is they've got Launch as well, Romanian. So
yeah, it's great. It's the juice.
Yeah, it would be sweet.
So let's see if all that transpires. But right now, it is
got the juice and it's a great flavor. I think it's called Voodoo Grape.
Both teams. Pain Gaming getting the AWP out here for NQZ. Rifles around them as well.
Window smoke replenished.
Chat, let's not listen. You guys might be new around here, but we don't go main chat. All right, you guys are probably pushing 40.
Dude, there we go. Those new glasses, they're working.
Voodoo Grape's amazing. Nah, it's probably lit. I'm lit. Yeah, I just like the zero sugar stuff.
Here for the Mongols picked up in the buy round. Because Zero are going to have to sit
Dread,
back.
thanks for the 85-month primer. Thank you.
Reaction from Pain is to get a little bit more proactive out towards him. Zinio at the ramp, but he handles pressure on both players. It's Snow and BSM, both gone very quickly.
Silence, thanks for the 8-month primer. God damn, another fucking scam
all of his
train.
teammates are gone, and so making this a competitive round just isn't within the realms of possibility. So Pain back away to save, and the Mongols head up to 4 in a row.
Nasty double kill from...
Guys, I'm matching been
also, I mean, credit
all goddamn gifted again on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, you psychopaths.
Over in Con, you know you have 3 teammates challenging, moving up Con, and just challenging into the bomb site. The only play defenders have is really to find safety.
Ultra Sunshine, yeah, I got the sunrise right behind me.
Palace. So Mazzino just holds his position, doesn't feel like he needs to turn the corner too much, and the kills come to him. Really nicely done. And now, if you're the Mongols, you can hunt.
That's when can you expect the bomb? Brother in Christ, that is... Wait till he finds out you can name it and put charms on it.
9-10, so it's all on... Well, there goes Cobra. It's all on Mazzino.
Yeah, we're on like a lot of scam trains, Kev.
And the ult there for 9-10. So...
I think we're at least 6, maybe 7.
At least something to play with going into the next round here for Pain. But MZ,
show me something, Mongols.
That is the one play that could get Pain back into the round, and Mzinho overperforms by getting both of those kills.
CS versus hockey versus... Well, I've never been to a basketball game.
Well, timeout from Pain.
Actually...
It's them who've had the slow start, so unusual from the first map of Nuke. They'll talk
I went to like one Ohio State college game, I think.
Well,
randomly, and I don't remember why.
On the CT side. Haven't had a
chance it'd be between hockey and CS.
So opportunity they've had in some time. Biggie Zera's stuck on an
I've been to multiple majors. I've been to a lot of playoff hockey games. I've been to the Stanley Cup.
That's what that looks like. An MQZ with the op and 3 M4s for Pain's defense.
It's close, dude. It's actually pretty close.
Looking to put a stop to this, and
more than you'd expect, probably.
Exactly
like
they want that first battle, like mid control. Like a lot of these rounds have just been springboarding off mid control. So, do you want to put resources?
I'm not even trying to pander. I'm like actually thinking about this.
Aggressive positions.
I think CS, but I think it kind of. The reason why I say CS is
that you told you're gonna make things
in CS, there's a good chance that everybody's kind of like it's a bit more of a. The chances of people just cheering for an insane game are higher than having like a pure fandom for one team. But that could also backfire in some ways if the game isn't good.
It's a very patient opening of the round from the Mongols. Minute and.
Have you attended a hockey final?
We're just
yes.
Out,
yeah.
Top mid
multiple. Actually. Shout out
Blitz
Vegas.
The sole player here in mid. So they're going to attack into the B.
Yeah, I think the aspect that Counter-Strike has, like that gives it an advantage to me, is that aspect. Where like, dude, like.
I don't think
Austin, for example, last year was fantastic because North American Counter-Strike sucks. So like NACS fans just cheer for good Counter-Strike, and it's just so much like fun. You know what I mean? Where in most traditional sports, you don't really have that.
Finally removed by Techno. But it is Pain who still hold the player advantage as 9-10 leaps out of the window down into the B site.
Yeah, that's the op committing though to the bomb site as well, so you no longer have that high perch in the post plant. 9-10 swaps out to
No, this isn't a major right now. No.
Smoke, and there's 2 quick kills from Pain, and that's the retake.
Yeah, retake comes in.
Sorry, I got really into that. I was really thinking about it. I got distracted. It looks like Pain got their first round.
So they continue to get really strong buys.
As Pain, did Pain just play? Did they play Krakow or just Bounty?
Yeah, they have that nightmare status of having to grind through 2 or 3 buys for Mongols in a row. So another one comes out now, all back in the hands of 9-10.
I mean, to be fair, so I love tennis, but tennis also is very much like Counter-Strike at terrible times to watch.
Doing anything from Mongols dropping out of hulls. It's a 3-round lead.
About F1? I've never been to F1.
Mid-centric from both teams. Pyria dropped by Cobra right out of the gate. And a 5-on-4 for the Mongols. 5-on-3 for the Mongols.
Yeah, it's a nice follow-up from 9-10. It might get even better for them.
They played both? I don't even remember them Krakow. That's not a good sign.
But ends up getting caught.
Don't even mind that either. It feels a little bit, it feels a little unfortunate because you gave up a 2-man advantage, but I don't mind Mazzino testing the waters like that in a 1v1. However, now it's been made a 3-on-3, and NQC can build on top. Action in middle. It's all down to the op.
It's all down to NQZ, and it's definitely a possible round for him to win. As he picks up the AK-47, he'll make his way to the correct bomb site, and he's kept 100 HP. Here's the steps. Oh, the utility. Brutal.
Slight singe. Slight singe.
And now he's pinned back. And the issue is 910 can take up the angle with the ult.
Yeah, but 910 thinks that he's beat him to the timing. They were actually watching for the crossover towards Market Door. Very fortunate. Blitz jiggles that, gets the information. Oh, and does MQZ commit?
I think he wanted to throw
That's Ben's definitely Australia. If you're talking about for CS,
so can't do much
I mean, I'm biased towards the North Americans, but I think the Aussies crush it too because you guys are in the same boat as us.
There it is.
Your teams are ass. Oh, there you go. That's a freebie.
Okay, they thought he was still going for it, so he'll happily take an extra kill on the way out the door here. But
why say 1v2? He was pretty far out of that round. I think.
First round, zero Mirage.
Yeah, good rebuttal, immediate response as well. Not
I think this is definitely like a bit of a weenie save. I'm not going to try to tell you too much otherwise, but it also was a really hard clutch.
So even in a loss, though, Pain is accomplishing that like kind of secondary alternative goal of limiting the economy, of taking the money away. So now they've primed themselves for a victory to have the impact they needed to get themselves back into this game. 5-on-4 provided really quickly. 5-on-3 provided not soon afterwards. And even though it got sketchy in the mid round and there was this little
CS first power slap experience, CS clears.
The still come out on top.
Loco with a 75-month armor, but the showmanship in power slap definitely got CSB.
With the most expensive weapon being saved over, but he's got to deliver some big impact here. He's looking out into middle. He'll play on shore. His teammate could peek out from connector at any time. And 910 will nearly flick it back to that, but unable to be accurate, and in fact, he's
had to lose money on FML? Absolutely. I didn't get into hard numbers, but yeah, there's a YouTube video on my channel if you want to like at least hear a little bit about it.
Palace smoked off towards the A bomb site. Payne giving a good lead towards that side of the map for the moment.
Oh yeah.
And Mongols still very much.
Have I ever attended Cologne? Multiple times. Yeah. Cologne's great too. German Counter-Strike. Once again, like any place where the region like sucks at Counter-Strike, great place to have an event. Yeah, big is awful. German CS sucks. Cologne, great event. Like
now they need the exact shots. Because
that's why North America's good. It's why Australia's good. It's why being Cologne, Germany's good. Like
Snow playing towards CT, he's going to drop some utility at the ramp just as the Mongols start coming through. It's Big Uzera not able to get anything this time. So Snow moves forward, steps out from the safety of Ticket and tries to get into the fight in the site, but his teammates are gone and he's unable to get anything. He's now NQZ left, firing forward with the AWP, but then retreating to save it into the next. Pain Gaming, they may have had the perfect position and the read. The timing didn't favor them on that attack. And they just didn't get any shots going their way.
Yeah, opening kill by Cobra was very, very nice. That kill coming up the ramp, fighting the headshot angle really quickly really quick to find that kill and opening up the floodgates for Mongols to stroll into the bomb site. Well, we
I was sponge case man, but yeah. That was like one of my like that actually kind of made me angry, like as a CS fan.
Like you can't really shoot properly.
I understood why they did it, but I still didn't like it.
Well drilled looking Mongols team that's just running over Pain on Mirage.
Oh, and no mercy as well as they hunt down the AWP, so
yeah,
won't be saved over. NQZ's got plenty of
when the fans literally left because Astralis got eliminated in Denmark, that pissed me off.
Great hit for Pain.
I understand why, and like the idea that like it happens in traditional sports is like I get it, but I don't like it because in CS we don't really have that.
The call to buy really easy because all you do is just grab a hero up.
That should suck.
You're like all the money's even.
Rio, well, Rio is complicated because the easy farm once again is just like, oh yeah, they left the arena, but they didn't leave to stop watching Counter-Strike. They just went outside where the party was to watch Counter-Strike.
Down 7-1, do something to get the blood flow, and NQZ's got that started.
ESL just made a massive mistake in terms of how they orchestrated the event rather than like the fans not wanting to watch. They just literally made a better experience outside. Bro, dude, let me go sit inside the arena and do nothing, or let me sit outside, get all my shit signed. Everybody, my favorite co-streamer and the biggest community figures are all outside, and everybody's having a good time and the weather's nice.
So this is what you need when you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna totally sit in the arena to now watch outsiders play. Yup.
Up through the apartments. There's the chance on the kill.
Like, that's the one thing I don't like about, like there was some shit that was really like, how some of the players are treated, things like that, fair criticism. The leaving the thing, I actually put on ESL. They made a better experience outside of the venue. Why are we blaming fans for enjoying
And he
it.
does exactly that. Good kills into the B bomb site. NQZ, a very admirable effort. Almost the sole presence with that AWP.
You watching the match? Kind of.
Gave Fane a crack at it. Just,
I was distracted by my wife, and then first world problems, flexing. Sorry.
Nice.
But now this is kind of a snooze fest, so we're just chilling, yapping.
And even if you kind of like quote unquote recover in this half and come back into it, it's not going to be pretty.
No.
No, you're good, bro.
It is not going to be pretty whatsoever, and it doesn't really feel like they are going to recover. There's no real signs of that happening yet.
The kills are
Rocky, thanks for the 9-month timer. Thank you.
Things. Big U0 with 1 kill, Snow with 1 kill as well.
Yeah, just not matching the firepower right now of Mongols.
No, Dunko, it's just like it's like international in general, man. Like
over on that first map where it's like
the difference is we don't have regional based esports because we play online. We don't have to be, which is the strength in esports. Which is why when like, oh god, no, I'm gonna self trigger myself.
Big white here, Mirage.
You talking too much, motherfucker? You can watch it in somewhere else, Mister Bull in the TikTok chat. Keep scrolling, buddy.
Playbook, still figuring things out. This is also.
Sorry, I had to yell at somebody.
With the new additions of VSM Imperia, like VSM isn't getting all of the roles he's normally used to. This is one of the ones they've had.
Motherfucker literally is actually on the TikTok platform. He could literally just scroll
as well. So, yeah, there's a few moving pieces here on Mirage, and
like just fucking go to the next one, man.
Happy end of it at the moment.
Oh, the Mongols setting up for
the like
execution.
You know,
Keep it simple,
the strength that we have is just like the online stuff. Oh, popper.
Pain are gonna come and meet them, though,
good anti.
And it has gone the wrong way here for Pain.
That's why when like the Overwatch League stuff came out, I thought it was so dumb. That's why I also think the Call of Duty shit is so brain dead too, to be honest. Oh yeah, we have these Call of Duty things for cities. Yeah, dude, people totally do that.
Oh, smoke's broken. Another one, third one thrown into the empty choke point. Now Mongols gonna cross quietly. They don't want the scaling to be known about. Good shot from Azinho. 3-on-2, bomb being planted. Both defenders stuck behind the smoke, so nobody.
Motherfuckers actually taking their biggest strength, which is international, and just
policy for the post plant.
Making sure they don't have it.
Now arriving in mid, you got VSM and NQZ. Actually going back to fight the window.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It accomplishes the same goal at the end of the day. That's one of 2 players now no longer able to do anything about the bomb plant. So NQZ bails out.
I think it hurts COD more than anything. Oh, it absolutely does. It's lame as shit.
Oh, he's positioned himself perfectly. Look at this. Grandmaster moves.
The novelty.
Back-to-back maps.
Oh my. Okay, dude. He's okay. That is criminal. That is insane. Letting him literally just feel it a little is crazy.
A stylish knife there.
Dude, that's 2.
Yeah,
he did the left click as well in the first one.
Oh man.
He's just wrecking him.
And then he give him the pinky finger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let him know.
That's what he does, man. It's weird.
Yeah, not a big fan of the pinky
finger. He just puts up his pinky finger instead of the middle finger, so. Kind of his move, his special move.
Kind of his thing. It's his MO.
I like it, though. If you're going to get knives like that, you know, you can do whatever you want. All right, 8-1, and I think that really tells you everything. Is 1-all they get.
Yapping over the 9-10 highlight reel, brother. It's 8-1. I'm fucking falling asleep here. Easy to do some crazier shit than that. Also, 9-10 in group stage farming. Yeah, I've seen this script before. Snow Pirate, thanks for the 24-month farmer. Thank you, thank you.
I like it. I like the attitude. It's not enough to win. You got to embarrass him as well.
You know I have more elo on chess.com than Blitz. Then why do you act like such a fucking idiot in my chat?
Just beneath the edge
Sorry, I'm
of
just.
the ramp and all missed the
Bro just got here, just started talking today. I'm just flaming him. No reason. I'm sorry.
There's Pyria backing off, getting behind the flames. It's going to be Cobra to win out the duel against VSM, and an opening frag falling in favor of the Mongols. Snow waiting at the bottom of the stairway here. And that's a great kill from Snow. He's going to still try and stake
They're not, I mean, a little bit.
Removed by Techno Spam, who continues
to
get
and
kills here for the
okay.
Mongols.
And they know he's cat, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
For Pain Gaming.
Yeah, this got really chaotic. I think every single fight that Pain found themselves in.
At a certain point, we should just be able to skip straight to map 3, I think.
No one liked the situation they were put in. 2-on-1 bomb is planted. Big Uzera's position is known. Bottom
Why are you
of
flaming
con.
me, man? I got self-conscious because you're clearly incredibly smart if you have that high of elo on chess.
From the AK, where are you gonna go, man?
So
Fire in your face. Time to back off.
I was intimidated by your sheer aura and massive brain. How's the fantasy looking? I don't know.
A 9-1 for the Mongols. Yeah, I mean, we knew Mirage was going to be better.
Chess
but
is memory, not smart. Listen, bro, we get it. You're stupid. Just say it, bro. Like, come on.
These aren't even. These are.
If you felt the need to come out and say that, like, just say you're stupid, bro, and just skip to that part. Sorry, I'm flaming someone in the YouTube chat now. Don't worry about it.
M4 found at the end. Nicely done from Big Uzera, but that's.
Holy shit, my team is ass.
9-1.
Ah! It's okay. It's okay. It's because they played each other. It'll get better. It'll get better. It'll get better. It'll get better, guys. It'll get better.
He's really done all the heavy lifting here for his team, too. Just much sharper from Mongols all across the board. This round should be nice and easy for them as well to grab 10. Got the AWP heading out towards top middle for 9-10. He's going to be blinded and held back for the time being. I've had that dive down in towards the underpass. VSM who has to drift over towards that con smoke for cover.
Do players bribe you not to pick them? No, but I should start doing that. Oh my god. Why is there?
Zinho's got a frag as well. And it's all done. The round just started.
These motherfuckers definitely face it, Pug.
I like that Payne is still giving ideas and putting, things in place. This is like a three-man triangle trap they're trying to set as Mongols scale. It obviously goes terribly wrong and is not effective, but you're down 9-1. Like, it's very easy.
It's fucking funny that esports org sponsor chess players. It's just Liquid, isn't it? Or are there others now?
It's cool seeing them actually come back because remember too, with all the conversation they've had, this is also practice to them, like this is also them putting in ideas
Falcons too, of course.
Play in live match scenarios. So some of this is them piecing it together as they go. Big Uzera, 1 versus 3 at this bomb site. He has spotted and been spotted.
I was about to say, if Falcons has, I was just about to say, if Falcons has a chess player, that means chess is at EWC, isn't it? I didn't realize.
And 10-1 will ring out here for the Mongols.
Low key, dude. What's the Fury game looking like right now? Because holy shit.
Coming right up.
Is that game interesting?
Coming right up. I wonder which way it's going to go.
Fuck, it's double Mirage.
Oh, Snow can't connect that one. 2 kills on the half so far for Snow. A 9-round lead for Mongols. They have not let this lead go whatsoever.
Yeah, flat over there for Payne Gaming. Obviously.
Wait, that game is more interesting? Well, yeah, now it is. Now that we've seen the results of this one,
so chances lie for the rest of the series.
Yeah, gonna have to take it to the classic Pug map. Rock and roll.
Well, Big Uzera has enjoyed calling on Dust 2 throughout his career.
All right, we already got an opening pick.
From Blitz.
At 10-1. He's already knifed you. Now he's just styled on you with the ult.
Switches out to the AK as well. Had all that extra money. Just give it a go. It worked out perfectly for him, and now they come back. So Mongols 5v4 up all the time in the round still left.
Picture in picture.
Make their move as well. Molotov towards window, Molotov towards van as well. Applying pressure to 2 different
These games are
map.
both
VSM
potentially going to be ass,
can't
so
peek anything yet.
this way we can get double the ass.
Cobra slides past the angle.
Cobra climbing up into the ladder room. He's going to have a Pure down into jungle, and that's a great shot. VSM is out of there, and Puria at least answering back, but there's still a player down even with that kill in response.
He's got the bomb, though. They're going to have to handle Puria. Now this, okay, chaotic. Techno can't react in time. Good job from Puria so far. He's changed the nature of the round. 9-10 going to try and find it, but the smoke is still up.
Yeah,
it says Furia, and I keep thinking he's like talking about Furia, the team, and like he's just like lost where he's at.
Firing shots down towards the bottom of connector. 9-10 going to run all the way back through T-spawn.
It's throwing me off. All right, hold on.
Home has been picked up. It has been recovered, and with that move, the Mongols reopened the chance for an 11-1 half.
And they have the comms, right? Mazzinho is controlling.
We have the comms.
He's saying he's either jungle. I'm going to clear it out now. The other thing you have to watch is
we don't have as much of the radar anymore, but we have the comms.
So smoke dropped in the middle of the bomb site. 9-10 gonna plant it
you
inside the
we can
smoke.
flip flop. Hold on, there's a big 2v2. Wait.
Spam. He's got a teammate coming in on the flank from ramp.
Camperia complete his round.
Oh shit.
Certainly the one that's opened this opportunity. God. The Mongols look to shut it. Pyria checking over
Both
towards
these
jungle.
games it should be buns.
Not spotting anything as the Mongols are so disciplined, not giving up their position until the right time. And then Mzinho peeks out, putting it all on Big Azera. He steps up to give it a good go. The last round, the dying embers of the half. But Mzinho out from jungle will secure an.
Fine, we'll watch this game. Oh my, I have so much picture-in-picture. I don't even. Holy shit.
And K Serato solves that mystery.
Okay, well, Ascenthio, that's his bad. I think you'd say that's a
That's
kill
his
that he
bad?
should be having every day of the week, and then they should be able to start to piece that round back together. So they do fumble early, 2-1.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you already highlighted that it didn't look necessarily the cleanest in that second round, and it seems to
Pip everywhere, I know, right? Well, we're moving the streams. Hold on.
Fuel versus Fallen here. I mean, great pre-aim from Fallen, quick reactions.
That's the conversation.
Wait, did it break?
about the
I
modern
need to
game,
remove my other
moving
one
all the
then.
time.
Hold on.
Okay, you're holding an angle, but he's also
Okay,
the
well.
one ready for the fight.
Yeah.
Excuse me. HLTV broke. We'll do it like this.
Half asleep.
Yeah, you're doing a job, but do you really believe somebody's coming?
Yeah.
It's the opposite of a lazy clear. It's a. I'll come up with a term.
Yeah. In development right now.
Workshop.
Ready for this fight.
More Mirage.
Oh, he's been heard. What a shot. Finds Kensizor's head. And even jump spotting the Palace player. Gonna have to respect that as Ascenthio.
Can I handle Indian spicy food? I mean, it all just depends.
This up.
Like incredibly spicy stuff, no.
You has to park the bus middle.
Like I've had like Thai spicy type stuff and like, because like Nori has a ton of spicy stuff. Like Nori's a psychopath. She just eats raw Thai chilies with food all the time.
In this instance, where Molodoi can and K-Serato floating window.
No, I'm like a
Nothing being fired back.
hot
now
habanero kind of guy.
Will be joining Fallen over towards B, and well, hey,
Yeah, like I'm not
look
trying
at
to
that.
eat
So,
like
they're
spice
worried
that
about an
like
awful lot right
hurts
now.
my stomach.
Yeah, and that time is going to feel quite
I like
thin.
spicy though, but not. That's kind of like my break point where it just goes from like this thing that adds flavor to just like heat to be heat.
It's a powerful angle. I'm not sure how Sizzy's going to clear this. Just walking. Yeah, exactly what Yuri was hoping for. Gets it.
It's the bomb.
The bomb's on its way as well. Commitment to the spray, important from NPL. Alex hoping to catch Fallen and a headshot.
How was he alive? How was he alive?
Okay, a headshot provided it.
They low-key set up Molodoi though.
NPL planting. No cover. Absolutely no cover. Round over.
All right, well.
A bunch of reason why the streamers are playing CS lately.
For a young Buck team.
Ray Fusely, Northern Line.
Maybe with a couple of mares.
Honestly, no idea, man.
Jitters getting into the server. Up against a team that was just in
I'd say, if anything, I think a lot of people, there's just not. Counter-Strike, you know exactly what you're getting out of it, I guess, if that makes sense. From like a gameplay standpoint.
Be able to manage the intensity, right?
Yes.
You can't come in and, especially with how these last couple of
You
rounds
can,
went,
you can always kind of come back to
you
it.
want to make sure that that focus stays.
Usually, I mean, this is just.
I mean, I'm not saying all three of those people will come back to it, but yeah, I just
does have a deep run of the tournament.
I think it's just approachable, man. I mean, obviously people are gonna mention like cheaters and all that kind of shit, but from a gameplay perspective, it's
especially when it's a week apart, right? That
just a fun game. I don't know.
Quick. Okay, Fallen's on his own.
It's not like there's tons of games coming out that's like really grabbing people right now, especially not in the FPS category.
He's currently on the top row. Ooh, if he lobbed that in, a sound cue, and then the rotation would be on the way. Nothing given, okay. No licks of the flame. Alex has a flash, Ascenthio with the saved AK.
Ukinda's full belt.
What about High Guard?
Arrives just in time,
Dude,
waiting for a sound cue to be given
that game.
away.
Well, when you had full mid control.
Holy shit.
Now you don't have
That
to worry
game
about
is
it,
how
so
I
you're
feel
more
like
worried
when
on the
community
sides.
map
You have
makers make maps
retakes
in
set up right
CS.
now with Yuri over to Ticket.
Like when I try to
So
tell
this
you
is why
guys
you
that like
bolster
their
down this
ideas
deep
aren't
offside.
necessarily bad, there's just too many of them. That's High Guard in a video game.
To get thrown on out.
Such quick pathing in these last
That
two
game had
rounds from
so
the
much
middle.
shit in it. It was
Ahead of the
insane.
smoke, looking for the fight
I
to
watched
connect the
Tim the
timings,
Tatman
and
play
now
it for
it's
like
very late.
4 hours, and I
This one
still
weapon in
didn't know
play.
what was
Smoke on
happening.
top of it, and you're either running through it or running the clock.
Yeah. Oh, jumping up.
Yeah, this is a tournament, and it's in Cluj.
Well, that's the rifle gone. Fallen. Fed led. And he finishes off the job, and yeah, that's going to be it.
Every time I play Valorant, they've added like 3 new heroes and stuff like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you step away from CS, you come back, it's still Counter-Strike.
That's a Haraj from Furia.
Diamond, thanks for the 27 primer. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
You know?
Lovely chap is Sid.
It might not be your favorite game. It might not be a game that you play all the time, but you also know when you load it back up again, it's Counter-Strike.
The about this one is the gun round, but Cynthia will only be bringing in the Deagle because of no loss bonus. The util light on, no
I think Fuzley and Ray are going to hit 16K. Depends on how much they go for it.
By any stretch of the imagination.
I think they can, to be honest.
But at least they don't have the Molotov AWP to get past just yet.
If they keep playing the 10-mans and they actually keep consistently playing, I think it's doable.
Lovely little rally. Everything there perfect. Molly mid-box, smoke to break, flash in. Looking for the fight to catch them on the timings, but very slow as made. Door of underpass. Hello.
Do we have next coaching session scheduled? Nah.
Kinder puts his head in the crosshair.
We boosted window. Well, you got a double short setup. That's Kinder going down the short player. So wanting to flash out vent.
fl0m actually just leaving to resmoke Palace.
Yeah, but the problem is I'm heading towards B with the bomb.
And Molotov is the only person within earshot.
Okay, well, he is playing for the site right now.
Okay.
Catwalk timing.
Molotov multi.
So it's going to come down to...
Rotation miles away.
Short is arriving. Molotov's
One.
position noted. He presents his back. Started to
Heard
adapt
it.
and adjust into Alex, but their sight has fallen.
Are they just going to save
Just
it?
a look. I think it's probably better just to go for the save with how far the rotation is. There's a lot that you're going to have to get through, and it's the number disadvantage, and still early stages of this first half. So it looks like Furia will concede. Gamble away, costing them. Molotov being surrounded, but on the bright side, we can see the AWP invested into the next. Sure, it's bottom of the barrel loss bonus, but he's going to have 5K. So,
Revival Series? Yeah, Revival Series is about an hour and a half.
Coming to the mix.
I don't know which game I'm doing. Let me see if... So, put my stream on here. Am I doing boss? Nope. Looks like I'm
Sometimes
doing...
it comes easy. You can do overextends, he goes down.
I think.
They group up.
Which one am I doing?
Away. They execute into Molotov. Well, they don't even execute into Molotov. Cynthia jumps out, says, I'll find him. You just have to trade him. And that's exactly how that functions. So, handy work there from Bait.
First world problems, a lot of teams declined Revival Series, chat.
Yes, right.
You want to know why?
It's good to
Got
see
them
Maddened
too many
back.
VRS points. Fucking son of a
But
bitch.
yeah, no, I think that round, seeing Bait win a gun round in a convincing fashion, just the one casualty.
They have too much to lose now.
We could have a proper back and forth here on Mirage.
Like actually though, it's first world problems.
Against it.
Okay.
Normally just
So we have a lot of teams that honestly probably wouldn't be in Revival Series this time around.
Lots of nades spotted
No,
out
it's
mid.
like a good problem to have though. Like
doesn't really take too much damage from that. Saved by the lip, as they want to try and sell that they're occupying heavy mid and quickly pivot.
Well, again, Rambo, talk about this a lot. The teams on the CT side keeping these pieces moving.
Are they all playing with the Super Strike?
Because
Yeah.
when you play Counter-Strike, you've got Yakinda playing over towards A right now.
We revived it too much.
Aggressive. Two players grouped up,
Jeez.
Palace, Yuri and Yakinda.
So
Pretty sure Passion needs VRS points. Nah, they're still not that far down in the dumps yet. They're close though.
No one ready. Yuri and Yakinda fall. Serato hoping they respect his incendiary, and they will.
Yeah, good moment to reset and take poise right now.
Serato's ready to fight. Made a little D. Man, shot's brilliant. Sanfield brings him down. Just falling on the CT. Hoping he can catch the tail end of the assault, and he doesn't hit the shot. Alex does.
Okay, Molotov over towards B already saving.
Well, they've just convincingly taken both the B and the A site in back-to-back rounds.
Yeah, so pistol, and then the win against the Eco, and then 2 rifle rounds. So good stuff as, oh, there you go. AK removed, MPL will find Molotov. And this one feels good, right? After those 2 kills come in with Palace and then the Molly lands, you could have been disconnected.
Usually.
It was Cynthia who was first, could have just run out.
Usually, but when they start feeling the pressure, you can. They're like one of the fastest teams to collapse. But if they don't, especially when they're in like underdog scenarios like this, they're feisty, man. They shoot hard.
A slight lead.
What up, Jay Ballin? How you doing, man?
2. Look at Furia's finances. Looking too great right here, right now. Now, Serato.
Maybe if this is an oversimplification, but it seems like it's just him that motivates not playing. I feel like you should. Time out.
The next.
Not playing Revival Series? Ah, no. Lucid, that's your.
Just so he
I
can
know
make
you.
sure Molotov gets
There's
the
just
sniper
top.
rifle.
No, it's doing exactly what it's supposed to. What was the best game today? G2 Vitality. I don't know, like, these teams moved their way up. You shouldn't be playing in every tournament, especially the lower tier tournaments, as you rank up, because you don't want to risk losing yours, but also it's not worth it. And that also opens up the opportunity for other teams to play.
It is.
Right? By some of the top teams in North America having too much VRS to not have it be worth it for them to play Revival Series, that also allows us to invite other teams
Well, Yakinda's death has
to give VRS.
He is still frozen in place.
Come on.
Anyone?
Come on.
Anyone?
Get the knife, go pick up the AK. Second guy comes flying through.
Oh, yeah.
Kill him midair. Ah. Come on.
So it's not that you're being rewarded for not playing. You're actually just you're being incentivized to stay out of certain types of tournaments and to allow others to participate.
5 staying alive would be nice as bomb goes down.
What a distinct lack of kills for Fury in these last 3 rounds.
Wait.
That's what, 1
I
kill
got
in
a
3
super.
rounds.
Can you do
So
fast
great
prediction for
the
Fury Bait?
Finances.
Yeah, this is Bait who are going to be sitting pretty with a couple of gunnies. And 5 rounds already. This is nice. This is Bait working into things. I think it's interesting, right? This Mirage pick. They're on a 3-map losing streak.
Thoughts on the slump situation? I don't really have any thoughts, man.
And Pain in Krakow during
the
opening stage.
Was already benched, wasn't doing much.
But again,
seems like a bunch of people within a lot of these circles are just always doing weird shit.
Now,
I'm shocked.
So a lot of moving and shaking in the Bait camp as far as the AWP is concerned. I don't want to say it's an easy piece.
Bunch of people just wasting their own time and everybody else's.
It's hard to find a good AWPer in the modern game, but it's a piece whose role is very distinct. You know exactly what they're going to do within these rounds. Now, is he more of an aggressive AWPer? Does he want to get stuck in? Is he going to take some crazy moments, crazy risks? That's something that we're going to find out. Because there's a difference between playing in all those pugs I'm talking about, difference between playing Academy Counter-Strike and then playing
Canada cheating and curling. Kind of crazy, dude.
By most, probably the world number 2 right now.
Not surprising, though.
Hi ho, hi ho.
Still, every time that's going to get you.
It's off to work we go.
Okay, so Molodoi does bring out the AWP.
Oh, he's got the new one.
A red number.
So the PGL Singapore mage at the... Oh! Easy opener. Lovely find. Alex going down to a Yakinda.
A bunch of Canadians showing up. All 3 of them just got real angry in my chat.
Take the space of top
Technically, it was a gray area. Isn't it supposed to be like...
It's
not really a gray area. It's just they don't actually have like referees for that shit.
Doesn't look like any kills are coming their way.
Listen, man, all I'm going to say is a certain something was created because of Canadians, and let's just say it wasn't good things.
Oh, it's geeky, lovely.
We all know what I'm talking about.
Gives him some freedom to reposition, and then a smoke break doesn't expose the connector player. The bomb is still in T-spawn. I think that's going to be, Sizzy's responsibility.
And if you don't, that's okay.
Now, but
it's better that way. The checklist, yeah, the checklist.
Smoke will be fading shortly.
I'm going to piss off at least 5 whole Canadians in chat right now. Hold on.
Freeze him up. Try and find a different...
It's fine, guys. Just hug your loved one on Valentine's Day. It's going to be fine. Stop cheating and curling.
Main tucked. They've got all their pieces in the place they need them for the finish. Who moves first? Oh, it was a Santhiel caught on the fade. Molodoi perfectly positioned.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
This is AWP's presence.
Wait, what? Chat? Hold on. Back to this. What the fuck is that on?
Anticipating something from the stairs position. Does get brought down by a combination of bullets and flame.
No, Yuri's here.
Yeah, you know he's here somewhere. And swinging on out. Sizzy adjusts.
Tough to plant.
Very tough. Yakinda.
Wait, which new collection? Wait, what?
One of the 2. And Sizzy looking the wrong way. Yakinda punishes. Impactful frags from Yakinda.
Yeah, once I see an AWP get across the default, it's such a strong line to hold connector.
For real.
You're going to have such a difficult time
In the weekly drop pool? Wait, but I can't get them any other way?
But they were mainly on players who weren't in a position to throw them. Sizzy was the guy coming back. He just had the Molotov at ramp, but he actually used that to great success.
All Maple Syrup truck orders have been... What the hell, dude?
To help a Senthiel go
Canceling Maple Syrup to my house will negatively impact your economy. Okay, please reconsider this. Thank you.
3-round stretch.
Do not take away my maple syrup. That is fucked up. YouTube chat's threatening me, guys. I don't like this.
Similar looking setup right now for the
They got more
CTs.
Canadians over there.
back into aggressive short.
Canada's most valuable customer.
Molotov standing over towards Ticket. Yuri, forward position on A. And then Fallen anchoring down that B site.
Here comes a fight Sizzy was setting up for. T-Flash, however, backs him away.
He's searching.
He is searching and jiggling. Serato goes down. Beautiful opening. Not so beautiful smoke.
Just like my premier teammates, for real, for real.
Well, we'll give him that one.
I've seen that smoke many times.
With an opening kill against Furia. Rare to see Serato caught like that.
Is this going to be a finish back to B again?
I should confront Smitty about the whole curling situation, though. See what he thinks.
Yeah, we've seen this work for Yuri. He's been great in these forward positions on A so far.
I'm curious if they've kind of learned their lesson, if they've relayed how he was approaching this forward ramp hold.
So they use an elevation. Does Alex play up?
Right, that's not looking to be the case. Okay, how are your clears?
The man is a literal bag of milk.
In the shadow. Oh, it betrays them. Yuri too. Not enough
Such a strong shadow angle, man.
Should be good.
Such a strong shadow angle.
Palace, NPL late mid. Oh, Fallen, did you make a step? Oh, aware of one another. It looks like NPL should have him here. Dead to right. Yeah, back turn.
NPL
gotta go A.
Eviscerated that man.
An opportunity for greatness on the
I'll never know though, because I can only see his neck. Oh my god.
Sizzy opens and closes. Triple kill from the new young gun.
Yeah, steady on the AWP. Through underpass, finding that connector pick.
How does it feel to be one of the biggest innovators of the window smoke? I'm not.
6 rounds now on the board for bait, and you're happy with that.
And especially just,
by the way, Radon, I got you on the profile side in 6 to 9 business months. I got you. E1, thanks to the 28-month resub. I realized the YouTube video said I was the first person to throw the set window smoke.
The opener and the close, but without this one right
and I'm here to sadly tell you that that's only kind of true. Okay. Room on fire with a 23-month resub. I'm just the only one that had the balls to throw it that way, because that was when people thought that jump binds, they weren't sure if it was legal or illegal.
He is peeking, he's pushing. And we are going to be seeing a Senthiel's AK rip off Yuri's head.
So I was just the first one to just say, guys, it's a jump throw of a smoke. It's fine.
Alex just pushes it over the line.
Okay, so that's
all right.
Out of
average A take should be fine. They're chilling.
Furia hold on to something. Second tactical timeout to be called by Sid. So he really wants this 5th.
This guy basically did the first iteration of the curling incident. No, I did not.
A bit of a weakness to start
because everybody was using it at the time. So everybody was playing it the same way.
Them, right? They lost 4 straight, Heroic, Paravision, Foot, and Mongols.
And instead of lying about it, you know what I did? I told the other teams that I was using it.
Navi, Astralis, Aurora, Spirit, Vitality.
Oh, and they're no slouches either. I mean, taking down a lot of the top dogs.
Yeah, it was the
so not quite the same.
So them being under pressure on this map, that's not new territory. Not in 2026.
But I did. That's not what
Super before. Will they be able to dig themselves out of it?
God damn it, Supra.
Their map choice of Inferno coming up next in Dust 2. If we need to take it there.
Can CS2 pros use jump binds? Jump binds just don't work in CS. Well, like, it's like part of the automation shit. Yeah, like the alias binds, I'm sure you could do some crazy things to probably get around it maybe and stuff, but it's like, it's just built into the game now. There's no point.
Looks like Kenzizor wants to make
in a way, I was right all along.
Easy pickup for MPL. Goes pushing Palace, held by the collapse.
Yeah, like the alias stuff like that, like went away. Or they've heavily removed a lot of it. I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure there's still ways around it, but no, most people don't use anything for it. You can just literally jump and throw it, guys. It's built into the game now. And then your guy makes a noise.
Probably for better. Kenzizor under window. Sizzy over towards Delpan, and MPL coming to join this. So Alex will be late through Palace. They need this.
Doesn't snap tap get you kicked? Yes.
Fallen taking space. They know it has to be the A play or up short.
Oh, Serato didn't spot him over the edge of the smoke on that jump. Kenzizor gives them that advantage. Molodoi quickly returns the favor. Sizzy's AWP. Oh, not easy. NPL still hits the shot. Sizzy's AWP now noted.
Not right away, but after a few rounds. Motherfuckers are so bad at using it, it takes it a few rounds to figure it out. That's crazy.
Flash just pulls the trigger perfectly. Now Sizzy in the clutch. What have you got? Peeking in. Knows what's up, but Molodoi does too. Quad kill to close. Looking good on that AWP.
And that's the first
Meanwhile, Jordan uses a non-snap tap keyboard one time and he gets kicked for automation.
I think that's his first opening within that half of play.
Dude, they're kind of ravaging him right now. Did anybody tell Furia that they're playing? Or what's going on? 7-5? I did not expect this out of bait. Actually,
on the tail end of the half.
No, I didn't.
Minute break, and then we get
I didn't
underway immediately. So this one's on.
It's definitely on.
There's no reason
been using Snap Tap for 6 months. It's never been kicked. Then quite literally, you are somehow breaking something that you're somehow fucking it up. This isn't the flex you think it is.
Being a possibility.
Somehow you are actually making it worse when that's impossible, or you have it turned off.
Then they won against the eco, and it looked like some shaky aim moments there, and then going to the first gun round that lingered, but being able to break through with
you either have it off,
of 3,
or you're
right?
so bad at counter strafing. It's not picking it up.
Dominate Furia in that sense. Can they make it 2 from 2 pistols? That will sit them up pretty. And apply even more pressure to Furia, who you can see
this is not the flex you think it is.
Fury had a couple of nice moments over towards A. Molotov there at the tail end.
Or he's mixing up Snap Tap and Rapid Trigger maybe, yeah. Bro's got his keyboard unplugged. Bro's using his mind.
Yakinda tries to sell it.
How skittish are they?
Oh, not ideal when you miss the Molotov. Yakinda has an opportunity. Does Alex.
Actually, they rotated. They did rotate.
They pulled the bodies. Kensizor will try and get back to the fight, but Molotov has already removed MPL. Oh, headshot hit and finished off. Molotov double kill entry into the B site. Oh, caught in the open. Lucky to get away with his life there. It's through the smoke, held by Queserato. We'll play on the fade. This elevated position could catch him off guard. Look at the pre-aim. Look at the pre-aim. Still doesn't find it. Big from Sizzy. Molotov got that perfect flank, and it's up to Sizzy in the 1v1. Can you deny Molotov the 4K? Oh! Yes, you can!
Oh my
from Sizzy.
God, dude. He's just running. Oh my.
Used to come through, and they've just snatched that away. The pistol for
I want Fury to win, but like.
Rotation. The side was susceptible.
I respect the respect the Counter Strike.
Right
Holy
there.
shit.
That puts the smile
Bro
on
was
the
like
face.
the Terminator in there. You can see it too.
You want to talk about impact? You highlighted that one onto ramp, which would have, otherwise been a lost round. This, however, is a save. What an incredible save.
Well, the fact it draws the rotation, right? It felt pretty limp, missed utility, stalled out immediately, but on the fade, that's the beauty.
Queserato was pre-aiming his head as that smoke faded. He still wins out.
Wow, look at that. All right, well, bomb going down. No, we know what that means. A pretty strong force find for Furia.
Pat yourself on the back.
Hey, get himself an AWP. Now, how can that go wrong? Lose the round, Molotov takes it and starts giving it to you. Well, let's see. Up, can they trundle?
Oh, that's a nasty death for NPL.
Does Ken still let him past?
Yes. He's going to hope to be overlooked and get the craziest of backstabs. Oh, nothing.
Save.
Absolutely nothing.
The walls feel like they're closing in that moment if you're a Senthio. Yeah, I've let them up short. Yep, they're coming B-apps.
Yin, you really had me in the first half. I ain't gonna lie.
That is a tough one.
Jazz, thanks to the 29.
What an audacious call. Like, Chad, you've never called. All right, boys, we're all just going to walk up Cat instantaneously with a window smoke.
Well, there's some keys here that Fury are trying to exploit against bait. So one of them being on the pistol. It's like, all right, these are young kids.
He got my ass for real. I'm not going to lie. You got my ass.
Let's out a bit, right? That's the pistol. This one's like, all right, well, let's just go direct because your level of
Man,
respect.
thanks to the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Everyone at the top level, they can shoot, right? But you need to act with that bravado and that confidence. Well, highlighting Mr. J-Raz, showing the simple sticker on the AWP.
He's an inspiration to many of the top snipers of today.
Okay, so didn't reveal the orb?
Didn't reveal the orb, you're right. Yeah.
Didn't.
So...
You have any tattoos, Mr. fl0m? No, I don't.
If he is able to find an opening incision right now, that... Is that surprise factor?
I think tats are cool, though.
It's fallen call something direct again.
Some of those motherfuckers got some crazy art, man.
And now you got a bit more to work with, so could just run a standard round. Probe, get that info.
Yeah, meet the CT's expectations of what a standard round could be.
You know, you should get some matching tattoos. Nah, I'm good.
A little one shot from the Deagle. Doesn't even pull the trigger. Asenthiel was playing that headshot.
That's the reason you don't have a tattoo if you like it. Nah, I like looking at tattoos. I like.
I've been watching the whole time. He hasn't scoped in.
I've never looked at anything and go, man, I really want that on my body.
Okay, well, has
Like,
given them a roost
if I like
now
something that's
over
like
what's Palace
art-wise
and
or something like that,
Hustle.
well, I'd just put it on something and then like hang it up.
They've got the bomb in spawn, so this actually could be exploitable if Alex was to get that in.
Damn, that looks really sick. Can you like put that on something else that isn't me, and then like I can put it on my wall? It's kind of lit.
Focus fire ramp. So like it's getting pieced together for an A split. Now the bomb heading back and two lingering around the window / middle.
Oh, Sizzy, quick onto Yuri, spots the advance, but fl0m punishes. So with the AWP now gone, the question is, where is MPL? Where is that hidden Alex on Palace? Still can go wrong for Fury at 35 seconds, starting to commit. Sential's rotated over. Queserato tasked with the plant.
Can Alex
MPL,
deny?
can he deny? Knocked off.
Running, dude.
Molodoi will catch Alex, though. Oh, it's collapsing. An opportunity certainly was there, but looks to have fallen by the wayside. Chance for Kensizul goes awry as well.
Yeah, a couple of moments there. Well handled from Furia. Aware of
hey, no,
all the
man, glad I
nuances
could
of
help.
that situation.
Mythic
And
match
they
is
will
coming
get
up this
Molodoi's
week, yeah.
AWP. Didn't have to buy that one, did he?
You know, it's the best. It's like food, you know, an AWP that's free feels even better.
I know tattoo folks.
Yeah,
Yo,
but
I
once
need to
again,
put something on me, then they go find it.
tactical, I
That's what I'm
think.
saying. I don't,
this
like
is
if
Bay
something's
calling
like
it, which they
something's
in
cool
eco
and
territory right now. So curious to see what this one is about.
it's alright.
Maybe
Like
there's a bit of a
you know,
disagreement
hang it
going
up
on
somewhere
within
is cool.
Team speak, but either way, with the money that
I
everyone's
just don't
seeing
need it on
screen
me.
right now, you wouldn't have been buying. So notes are out. Coach is reading off the page. Players are taking a look as well.
But also when somebody has like some really cool ones, like I'm like, damn, nice tats.
2,400 into the next round. You can see
That's about
what
it.
type of buy. They get a couple of kills on the CT side, give himself a smattering of $50 here, there, and everywhere. So you're still hoping to extract some value out of this one before things are tied up 8-8.
What do CS pros write on their notes? They don't write their notes. The coach or the analyst usually does. But usually they'll have like notes that are more their style.
Possibly hope to achieve.
Some team notes are all exactly the same, like, and then they'll be personalized to each player. Some players like certain information that others don't. It all just depends a little bit. But no, the players don't make their own notes. Somebody else does. How did he pick those?
Almost felt like he was
out
on
of the-
safari there.
Yeah, it did, like he is just
The
watching.
wild ecoing CTs walk up to the catwalk to their demise.
Dancing to their demise. MPL got an MP7 out of that.
Yeah, he did.
Well, he had one.
Temporarily. All right, well.
No, but like
Hey.
I have a couple
I enjoyed
videos
it.
on this. So like a big thing that's super helpful is you'll talk about teams and their tendencies, but something that's super good.
No, together. All right, so yeah, with spacing here. I want two
I like
to
the
line
top of
up.
notes. You'll have like people's names and positions where they play. So Fury and Bait know each other play on Mirage. They know that probably going into it with almost 100% certainty. So the first page will probably say Mirage, and it'll have CT and T positions for all the players. And that's super helpful to memorize because then you're getting constant reference of who plays where. So when you get certain kills, you know what should be open or has a higher likelihood of being open. And if you get certain kills in certain places, then you know it might be a stack.
I'm sure they would like to forget that happened awfully quickly.
Just something that simple. Then you'll usually have maybe your own rounds on there of what you might want to call. You might have tendencies of things that they like to call in certain situations.
No Warper. Queserato's just slapped.
My notes usually have what my meal for lunch and dinner will be the next
Ready to
day.
group up. Do we have a move?
But that's just called good planning.
Get a frag. How about that? And a missed shot from Molodoi. Zorp as well. Zorp back away, concedes the space. It's Queserato just on the warpath.
Senthiel might go overlooked here.
Yeah, could have, didn't. Senthiel's been caught. Queserato finds number 2. Yal, good work. Pivots into Yuri. No trade available. Molodoi tries and succeeds. Oh, Jiggle. Must reveal it. This all massive.
Damn, bro looked like he was clotheslining people. Unk's in the 1v1 now.
Weird for Fallen in this 1v1. Kind of gets weird for Alex as well, unless he finds the bomb. She is starting to maneuver forward.
Yeah.
Wait, he's actually what the fuck?
Now.
Yeah,
And 1K thanks for 21-month primer. Thank you, dude.
But now bomb.
Alex is going to find
What's
this.
your reaction to this? Get up on the elevation. Going to be really hard for Fallen to
How is that the way that round played out? What the fuck?
Timing right there, isn't it?
Yeah, just in time.
We didn't even get into like an actual like post play, which is crazy.
Alex's way any day of the week. Okay. Well, they battle back into that. That is with the death of Sizzy immediately.
Yeah,
he got deleted. Top stairs gone.
Crazy.
Did
Jiu-Jitsu win champ? Did you lose it? Check HLTV. No.
So here it is again.
Oh, damn.
Just letting him get a chance right there. Shot goes off and popping that all around the server.
Well, it has affected them. They weren't able to retrieve it.
Right now, on the rough end of the buy, Sizzy with a FAMAS, Essential MP7. They're all ready to fight middle right now. They can clamp down on this as a unit.
Not blind. Molodoi pulls the trigger. NPL looking for the trade, recovered by Yakinda. Looking good for Furia. 3 in the feed. The round already just grinds to a halt for Bait.
But you see the idea, don't you? It's grouped up. It's team-based. They know what util they need to throw and just not blind. A key position. Feels like you're gifting it to Furia, but for Bait, you'd be kicking yourself. They were for a mid control. We had the setup. We're ready to clamp down.
Full on board, take that fight. Catches Sizzy on retreat.
Alex, I think they might know where you are.
I think so as well. Yuri wasn't acting like he did. I think didn't quite catch the call.
All right, well, back
Yo, Chris, thanks for the 64-month resub. Thank you.
Nice, Daniel. Nice, Daniel.
It is
nice.
All the time.
All right, well, do you wonder if this is where it gets away from Bay? I understand the scoreline still reads close, but this is double digits. Feeling like a certainty right now.
Bro thinks he's on it. Well, no, Furia won some tournaments. What do you mean?
Okay. Maybe you can come out in the chaos.
But just like Yakinda's positioning, if Molodoi does, as he did, hit that shot, it's just perfect to punish anyone trying to chase down an AWPer.
This is one of the things in CS2, though, with the way that the smokes work, the oscillate, playing around the smoke, and even playing in the smoke when you're expecting a push through. That's a skill within itself.
Left-handed to play now? I mean...
When you go back and watch CSGO stuff now...
Whatever gets you the most kills, you know?
It's crazy what we were playing with.
Yeah.
Like a grey smudge on your screen.
It looks wild in comparison.
What you got? An uncrouch instant headshot was what Alex was hoping for, but they will get the info safely. And they're in no hurry.
Yeah, these are the types of rounds that you don't need to rush. You definitely can, right? You could just do one of those executes onto A with the smokes and mollies are in the air as you come running out, but this would be too much. That's 2 AKs.
Yeah, it's 2 AKs.
If they can get to it.
This shot. Now they can. We saw Vitality win an eco from that short side.
Well, Quesarado is the insurance policy. He's so deep.
Yeah, he's going to spot him on the rotate, but that AK gets brought down, brought to his knees, clean from the bench position.
All right. Light work.
He even gets the luxury of information on MPL.
The MPL cam is so...
Cerato's bailed him out
We're so far away.
Alex can get his hands on that gun. He can get out and save, but while he lands at the doorstep,
it was close there for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to get his fingertips on it.
Still take the risk. It's
held by Cerato.
Hang around, wait for the bomb to go off, see if it pushes us further in your direction.
I like how the map goes on, the lowercase rudder sits true.
Does he throw his away and pick up the Lucy?
He just locks in more, man. I told you, he's the human form of a Bastion turret.
Smart.
MPL backs off, so key for MPL, he's got 3.1.
Yakinda has such unfortunate timings and forward positions. It's just because Yakinda puts himself in there. We're like...
Have a gun and...
When it's hitting right...
So,
okay, honestly... Did anybody else, whatever is on his, look at his sleeve. I swear to God it said be a chud. I swear to God it.
Actually, attack timeout call.
I thought his sleeve said be a chud.
It's tough when you are certain coaches and you're playing with legendary in-game leaders, right? Because
that is
100.
I'm
you're
sorry.
Have a lot to say in these scenarios, but you're dealing with a guy like Fallen who's been doing this for 20 plus years, right? So, what sage advice can you offer?
I mean, sometimes I imagine it's more of like kind of just you are like the extra external hard drive for Fallen's brain. You know, like if you need any
things that you might be overlooking, things that you might not have considered so far. Oh, they did this, they could have this.
don't forget this was a reaction we've discussed and blah, 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 blah. Just helps kind of, you know, give you more space to focus on the crosshair while calling the shots.
Okay, well, it isn't an A execute. It's out top mid.
It is. K-Serato's already across. It's been really powerful position from Furia. We've seen lots of players occupy this Delperm position and find success.
All right, so they get him out mid. He can lurk actively now.
How do you feel about Yekindra in top 10 this year?
We'll rotate back to join the rest of the team.
I mean, bro, we got a lot of games left. we got a lot. We got a lot of CS to play, bro.
You were highlighting, especially against a team integrating new players and younger players.
You just want them to, in this moment, think it's a default.
Right.
You want
them the same insta fl0m does? All the instas can have like slight variations. Loki, I gotta get this right. Well, I don't know.
Alex has got balcony.
Bro, I love this. This is the W plug for Aces right there. Kenzazor is a W. This is one giant Aces plug.
Provided by fl0m, should be an easy find for K-Serata.
He is a monitor.
For Sizzy and his AWP, getting nothing done. Oh, clean with it.
Okay, so right, looking hot-handed right now. 15 kills for him. Molotov at the tippy top with 17.
So Furia really took that CT side personally, I feel like.
Is the awareness in these situations of what's going on. Always being ready for the lurk. So getting caught there. He's hearing A execute. He sees the trades go down. He knows they've lost the sight, and he's just not ready for a player.
Is Furia still the only team you guys think that could beat Vitality?
That'd be another one to add to the tally. 11-9.
I'm just curious, like. Maybe I don't want to. Well, maybe how about this? Maybe you don't think that at all, even though they did beat them. Like,
you need to be able to convert off the bat.
Furia is basically the only team, like in a final. In a final.
Within this half. You win that one. Furia down to an eco.
Falcons can for sure. Bro, aren't Falcons like 0-3 at this point, or 0-4, and they've gotten worse each time they've played them.
Save that. You have to.
Listen, I'm not even trying to hate on Falcons. Like, inform you guys. Right. Like, actual answer.
You could scrap for it, sure.
I feel like Falcons has genuinely only gotten worse over time, not better.
They want to fight for this.
Am I crazy? Like, I don't
want to try and battle.
I'm not trying to farm the hate watching shit.
So
like, I'm just
an all-in shove.
Does this not indicate to Furia it's a likely shove when you see the timeout?
Well, it's also, you know, maybe
Liquid 100%. Mods take his round.
I think you go in expecting a buy, right? You're going to be on high alert right now if you're
Mods also steal his flowers that he ordered to his crush's house. Thank you.
And then as soon as you see the block util start to come in, you go, okay, well, seeming a bit more like a gun round.
Just like that. Incendio towards the ramp side. Boost for Molodoi, making or hoping to catch Sizzy on the cross. Oh, he had an opportunity. It was a cheeky approach. The jump away from Yuri gets him unscathed.
You definitely know.
I like how I say those two things, and one guy said, "Not the ram."
Given away in the.
Bro's got his priorities straight. That's crazy.
Spotted on the jump spot.
How's Sizzy looking so far? Sizzy
immediately,
looks like your stereotypical really sharp aim, and when he's having a round, holy shit, is he having a round?
Right, you just
and that's about it. I've watched very little.
They're hungry down on both. They have sold middle completely.
Yeah.
No short info, no con info. Could boost window. There's so many different concerns right now, so they're hedging their bets. Kenzazor and MPO to defend B.
I mean, Sizzy's ramp smoke is going to enable him to kind of spot con, but that's only for another 15 seconds.
And it's not even the concern, is it? Right, we can see right now.
Honestly, after Kingston open up in interviews, it sounds like they don't listen to him. Wow, cue my rant from earlier, which is
from Yekindra.
Whether Nico likes it or not, it's his team, and people are going to respect him and what he wants to do in the middle of rounds more than what Kingston thinks. And that's only going to get amplified more by Modesty being there.
That first fight still hits it on the follow-up. No one looking. Essential. Oh, that one was essential. He's flubbed it. Could cost him the game. Oh, PGL though, kicking up a fuss. Massive double.
Kenzazor hearing this, he's heard this. This is a free kill.
Ooh,
this is a free kill.
Spicy.
Ooh. Molodoi in the clutch though. Knows where one of them is.
Wait.
PLCT and Kenzazor.
Oh, nice shot.
What a turnaround. Saving the day. Wow.
Okay, MPL.
3 kills.
Check PC?
Kenzo was probably screaming, I've got him. And MPL's like, no,
Check
I've
PC?
got him. Don't you worry about that. Then Kenzo erupts coming through jungle, gives away the sound cue. Molodoi knows where both are in that moment.
Kensizzle had to hit that first bullet, or Molodoi's making that a 1v1. Swapping to his pistol goes awkward.
Okay, so flushed forward by the flame. Sizzy gets one.
You think that kill there is
Yeah.
MPL with his clawback. Finds 2 of them.
Yeah, it's scrappy for the second, but that's the one that counts. That's the one that really throws around into disrepute.
Yori's going to be feeling pretty hard done by. 6 HP. Just 1 bullet short.
Okay, a lifeline. Away back in.
Hell yeah. Positive signs from Bait. Molodoi flashed in, but Sizzy's there. Opening kill provided.
Looking comfy. 17 kills.
Yeah,
he's taking it to Furia right now.
He's
right?
thriving.
Having clutches, getting openings, looking comfy, not backing down for a fight. Sure, there's been moments where he's been caught off by rotations, but this is the big boy table. They're going to happen.
Yeah, such is life.
I was scoping a lot.
It's still going to be tough to break through the Furia finances.
Many scopes.
Molodoi has
I
enough
feel like
to
I'm
buy into the
listening like
next
a
with the 1900 loss.
Halo montage right
Can
now.
drop a gun. So they're still going to be sitting pretty regardless of the result on this one. Xenthiel had another mare. Remember the first half, Fallen coming through that smoke. So 2 of them. It's hasn't cost them in the long run, at least not yet.
Scope ASMR. Vitality of the new Astralis of old. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that you can criticize them for when trying to compare to them to that Astralis is they don't have quite as many majors yet, obviously, but like...
Whoa, that's quick! Stunning from Sizzy! He is really introducing himself to the world.
Okay.
Here on Mirage, he's quick with it.
Great, man. Great. Just another great offer that NA has never had. Great. Nah, keep it up, man.
2 different generations.
I'm not salty.
Wow.
All right, well, that might just be the save right now. 15 seconds left. Sure, they've got the bomb, but it's the Fangs who are going to park themselves over in Palace. All tied up 11-11.
DJ, Mr. Replay, I would love to see those shots again.
Disrespect OC. Listen, man, OC's actually been playing great. Just let me be salty for a moment, guys.
Fallen just sat on his ass by 16, you said?
Yeah.
16 years of age, Sizzy.
Bro apparently forgot that JDM once existed. Brother literally has never watched a JDM match and saw the one ace that one time on cash when it didn't really matter.
This is where the Puggers really get going. We have Inferno up next. If he's able to look anywhere near as comfortable, look at this one.
Headshot. Overkill.
If he can look anywhere near as comfortable, right, maybe show a bit of proficiency on the rifle and Inferno, having a couple... Okay, now we're starting to have a conversation. Early days. But why
JDM was iconic.
Absolutely. There's been plenty of first
He's got the cash clip and he leaned back.
Like this.
And he's staying active.
I'm not even trying to hate on JDM, but some of you guys just make up some shit, bro.
Might be obliged just yet. Case Rider doesn't look like he's going to return. It's top mid control that they have garnered.
As a man who watched JDM on CLG, I don't disagree. Yeah, I mean, JDM was you guys think Ultimate's crazy. I mean, that's imagine Ultimate and his hot and cold performances with the op only without the rifling. That's JDM was like, I'm gonna get you 30 kills or I'm gonna get you 5. And we'll start by like flipping a coin. But the more kills he got, the further he leaned back. Slowly activate. And he
on a window.
And I can tell you right now, back then, a lot of operas were like this, but JDM was like literally kind of becoming the meme when it came to using a rifle.
That's a brilliant grenade.
Of like crutches. But dude, when he had his games though, my god.
Down a nade smoke break that doesn't reveal Alex, and now
it's kind of like the nifty 50 though, like.
Find a little safe haven.
So not to try to sound like a hater, but
looks just in time.
That was about it.
Just in time for the headshot, looking for 12.
That was about it.
Good for 12.
MPL was losing his mind there.
Motherfuckers turning me into a hate watcher, but I just have to not let them revise history.
Just running into the AWP line. He actually hits a headshot. Dink onto Molodoi. Nice precision.
All right, do they give it a go?
Might have to. Ooh, might not. Might not. And another one caught on the rotation for Sizzy.
Dude, Yukender is just the way he aims, man. It's so...
Yeah,
it
secured
just
it
scares
safely.
me.
A saved gun or two. could have gone a long way. Look, they can still buy it. It's just going to be lacking a little bit of utility. And again, they have the read. I can understand why MPL's kind of losing it a little bit right there. They know what the play is going to be. They have all the info on B. The biggest problem potentially just that crawl up cat. But even still, the setup, it looked good. The fight's just not going their way. So here we go. Can they push us into OT?
Kiota? Did I see a double AWP for a second? Okay, Serato had one as well. Okay. Sizzy this time going to be trying to lend a hand in middle already. A bullet's found Yakinda's head.
He's already so low. Round's just started.
There is a second AWP. Maybe Yakinda on the low HP might find that appealing.
Sizzy gets to be a bit more influential this time. Not just stuck in B apartments, so hanging around middle.
They're starting to make their move. Will Sizzy once again go looking? Confirmation that box is occupied. Just hoping to catch the cross of K Serato. Excuse me, it's Yakinda.
Yeah, and he's still playing quite aggressively, right? He can be naded in this position. This is why he's only taking it late, but also still spamming. Not catching anything. Grouped up towards B. So that will be the finish.
He's trying to act bigger than he is. Top con smoke, window smoke. And now panic stations. Sizzy's going to have to lend a hand. Flashes are great. Books him out. Already lots of space. Down goes the Sentinel. Sizzy next victim. K Serato with two.
Wow. How did that go so well for Fury? Dude, that was K Serato on the double entry.
And a precise headshot from Yakinda.
Yakinda's lurking, dude. What the fuck?
Still deliver this one. It was close.
Very close.
They pushed him.
I can't believe that went that well for Fury, if I'm being honest. I cannot. Oh, how did that not blow him up?
Inferno a different story? We're going to find out when we get there. For now, just going to put the cherry on top. 13-11.
Yeah, okay, that's 6 straight Mirage wins for Furia now, but that one got tense. Let's throw this over to Richard and the boys.
Yeah, nice hot toss there. We love that because that ended in the right way. A brilliant entry from Case.
I still love Molotow's keyboard, man. That shit looks sick.
OT, but Furia showed
like
just
the
enough glimpses of their
Kazakhstan
Gotta say, though,
flag on it. It's pretty sick.
Very impressed with what Bait were able to do on that map, and certainly, you know, a real close.
And I think he's got like a couple Brazilian keycaps too, and like a Fury keycap.
You were thinking and feeling that maybe Furia would lose, that maybe Furia wouldn't get it over the finish line. So in that essence, that's nice. That's better than expected from Bait. But at the end of the day, got nothing to show for it. They still ended up losing, and there's positives you can take away. I'm sure we'll get to some.
See, how is Mongols looking? Did they bounce back? Holy!
Furia waiting. Peering down into the depths of the tunnels. It is.
Does this say Cobra Zera is 21-3?
Look at his position. Look at the X on the minimap, guys. That's where Blitz got the kill on.
What is Blitz on today? I need to see that shot. He just hit him through the doors.
He just wrecked him. Like, really badly.
Okay.
He was 19-1, so he fell off.
Yeah,
so he fell off?
For Pain.
Okay, my bad. My bad. I'll stop the glaze then. My bad. If he was 19-1 and he's 22-3 now, he kind of fell off. Norris for thanks for the 10-month primer, thank you. Big Bad Doo-Doo Daddy _ thanks for the 7-month primer, thank you, dude.
It's good to see this out of the Mongols, especially after the first map, as we've said a couple of times. But I mean, just more than anything, to see this on day one, this kind of level from Mongols, just coming into a team where they're all going to be the favorite.
So Mongols just said, yeah, we play us on a pug map, we dare you.
Nuke is its own conversation, but maps 2 and 3, like, you sort of... I get less worried about Nuke when I see how dominant and emphatic these victories have been on Mirage and now Dust 2.
It just makes me think it's a Nuke problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yum, thanks for the 24-month primer.
They can fix down the line, whereas it's
Daddy,
not.
Honey, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you.
Apart.
Right. They have the technology.
And marginally better from Pain here, too, so... You know,
twice as good.
A lot of daddies subbing to the stream today. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Run on maps 2 and 3.
It's got to be me. I did something.
This Cobra is really impressed in terms of he actually has delivered the entertainment value as well.
Techno on 4 kills. He's just doing his Rops impression, man.
Yeah, but I want to.
What OG knife should I buy?
Performance to just like bring up, right? But I think when you,
I mean, you got to give him some, like, got to give him a little bit of something.
I don't think I'm not going to draw a whole lot of conclusions of being like this guy's the real deal. I need to see like a great performance against one of the top teams in the world. You know?
Yeah.
The moment he's farming a team with 2 brand new players that are admittedly and self-admittedly still
Junior, what's going on with your squadron, by the way?
On the same page. So it's great. It's cool. But it doesn't sell me on it just yet.
So
Is it just completely chopped?
I'm not saying he's done.
All right. Well, just the 1M4 here for Bigazera. The Mongols in mid.
What are you trying to do? So you're just streaming and then just seeing what
Two
offers
smokes go
come
out,
available?
one for the CT cross, one to create a corridor of cover on the left side. And 910 just walks in, spams down through the smoke, and Pyria is caught.
When did your contracts officially expire?
Running out of utility on the Mongol side, the smokes are going to fade in middle, and there's no smokes to replenish. So Blitz is just going to try and take advantage of something.
In a
and he
week?
will. Finds
All right.
Bigazera.
You got anything
Cobra
queued up
grabs
for a
MTZ
week
on
or nah?
short.
Not right away. He's
Mongols
just
can go
chilling.
anywhere they want. 20 seconds on the clock, and they've chosen the A-bomb site with
Brave dead?
VSM.
Well, yeah, they banned K-Site, so K-Site can't have a team.
That's all she wrote. The Mongols come to play on the last two maps here. We've got Mirage into Dust 2, where they only concede 3 rounds.
Not saying it's, I don't feel bad for the players, but yeah, they're very much poking the bear with that shit. I'm not gonna lie. And now it's all gone. So
this matchup.
I mean, a great clutch from him as well. I mean, for a youngster really kind of announcing himself.
why are top teams avoiding Atlanta? Atlanta conflicts with Astana, right?
Map, even though he lost, and
less prize
shows
pool.
that he's cool as well, calm.
It's
he's
overall
only
less
16,
VRS.
Coaching against
You have to remember,
pros.
for a player
Mythic
like that,
5
everything
offers,
is new
holy
to him,
shit.
right? Like traveling, going to a different country, media days, right? Plugging your gear, having the overhead headphones, noise canceling ones, having to play with in-ears probably. So
Plus
there's definitely
USA
a,
visa issues.
a process for.
I mean, we haven't. I mean,
him
I'm
to
not
get
trying to
used
like
all
be
these
like that,
things,
but
and
genuinely, I
it's what you
think
would
we didn't have
expect
any for
from
Blast
that sort of a
for the
player.
major.
You got some
The only
really
person that
good
had one was
individual
Hulzerk, and
mechanical moments, right? Like sharp aim, some
has
good
had
flicks.
issues the whole
Obviously, his
time.
clutch was great.
I think are
And
very
moments
specific
where
to
he was
him.
getting caught off guard, by lurkers.
But
or
I
just
think
running around with his knife
there's a lot
out
more
when maybe he
VRS
should,
available to Astana.
Be a little bit more careful, and that's to be expected. As I said, there's definitely going to be this whole season most
Didn't
likely is
Bestia?
just going
Oh
to be a
God, don't
learning
even.
experience for some of
That
those things and how does
that came out. That very much seemed like a management issue.
Yeah, if anything, he showed that mechanically.
Remember, if you remember right, that was
and how fast he was killing people with the AWP. That was impressive. I very much agree with Yanko in the sense that he maybe fell short in terms of his precision.
But yeah, I think there's just way more VRS available at Astana than. That's the thing is, like, honestly, dude, this is why, like, the Cluj, it's like Cluj is a lot more VRS too than like Krakow, I think, based on how they do the format and having a third place decider. So, although actually Krakow now had a third place decider. So, but I think with the format they get more VRS with this because there's more matches.
I think we have a nice round to reference that as well.
And is Astana more money too?
Macro level as well in some key moments.
Let me
right?
see.
So this is a reset round where they want to fight for mid. This is a CT smoke, 2D Molotov.
Should be in May.
That gets the first kill.
Yeah, see, they conflict though.
He was initially blinded by the flash, but he has that CT
That's
smoke
why.
cover.
And then,
By the time a
yeah,
player
it's more
actually comes to
1.6
clear,
million to 1 million.
He's already, can see everything.
So
You
bigger
can see
prize
that
pool.
mid-fight trajectory wasn't a bad call. Really, at the moment when bait is
You're gonna have. I think they're gonna do. They keep doing Swiss format, right? So longer tournament, but you get more games, more money, which means more VRS. And this is like right around the major cutoff. No, or is this before or after the major cutoff? Or right? I think this is right before major cutoff.
Able to close out the game in that second half, but that looked, you saw it wasn't even close. Like that mid clear, they just got massacred, right? And that's due to some of these small details where you just have to be on point.
That's a big deal, man. That's a big deal.
Inferno coming up next. Obviously, we said there were some.
Yeah, where Vitality obviously is going for
Furia corrected.
The Grand Slam.
What are the odds for them on Inferno?
Not great, to be completely honest. I think the odds of them winning Mirage were the best chances they had in this matchup in order to get much done. I think Fury have shown time and time again that they can play Inferno. Obviously at a high level, but also at a consistent level. It's not a map where they have, too many upset losses, or a map where you feel like, oh, that wasn't your day. Whereas Mirage has been a little bit up and down, as Chad also said. You lose 4 in a row, you win 5 in a row. I see a bit more consistency.
Is it gonna be a live draw the next matches? I don't know.
Speaking to bait,
I don't remember how PGL does it.
Integrating an AWP player as well that's young, 16 years of age. Mirage is probably one of the easier maps in terms of making your rotations not being caught off guard.
I don't think
There's going to
so.
be a lot of scenarios right
I don't
there
think
where he's
they
going to
do.
be stuck behind a smoke smoke, stuck behind
Where's
a
this tournament
Molotov,
taking
maybe
place?
stuck out of
Cluj.
position unless he's on the front foot, so to speak. And I think that's a significantly harder job for Sissy. So in terms of the map,
I mean, the
layout
cool
right
thing
here,
for Atlanta
a positive.
is because a lot of the top teams declined. Yeah, this is like kind of a freebie for Vitality, or should be. But as an NA fan, like you're actually going to have more North American teams here, which is cool.
Organizational level, just permabans
and there's the qualifiers as well.
I'm not sure about his academy team where he got to play it.
Are you planning on cushioning Astana or Atlanta, or don't know yet? My brother's getting married that weekend, so I'll probably be watching more Astana because Atlanta is a shorter format.
Talk about a hard carry performance, and they
I'll probably be watching more Astana, and then I'm traveling
a bit more what they're
because it's earlier.
Yeah, we got just a little bit of time for a break. A key to victory for Furia, who will be expecting to look at and watch.
Well, to be completely honest, the key to victory for me is just don't overdo it. You know, just play boring, play your own set of game. I think one of the stronger part about Furia is that, especially on the CT side, I see no weakness. The way they control Banana,
you have a brother?
You can obviously being aggressive and being at home in that area is fantastic. I think Yuri does some of his best job on his CT side towards Pit as well. So I see no weakness in the CT side defense from Furia. So don't overdo it. You know, don't push down middle too much. Don't play a game that you don't have to. Just do the bare minimum and get the job done.
All right. Well, thanks for that. We'll see if they follow Jacob's instructions after this break.
She said she loves you. But
my favorite ad.
Ghosty,
thanks for the 74-month farmer. Thank you. Is your brother a sandwich perchance? He wouldn't survive if he did. Let's be real.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Did Richard Lewis get a transplant? He did. Was my brother at fl0m? No.
1xbet.
All right. Sleep deprivation's catching up with you, bro. I'm not sleep deprived, but whenever I switch schedules like this, or not switch, but wake up at 3 in the fucking morning. First day is always the weirdest.
Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Shuji, thanks for the 11-month reset. Thank you. I'm actually breakfast deprived. I've only had one today. Alright, man.
Bait are going through multiple changes to start off 2020.
Take magnesium pills for sleep. I have. I mean, they definitely
First
work.
of all, for you, you are still a new IGL. You know, you're going through this whole process. How have you dealt with?
I'm gonna walk around real quick.
There's no Hedrick.
Stretch my legs, but not like a summit stretch, and not a vape. No L vape like Oni, dude.
How do you handle that as IGL and trying to just get a player into the team again?
I think it's like the first time when we were like trying new
Oh wait,
players
warning!
and
I gotta
stuff,
run an ad
but,
before the
when
match
we were,
starts.
like,
So
giving him everything we know, like our like strategy and like everything. So after like some time, it's gonna be easier for me. Maybe not now, maybe a bit later. So yeah, but I think when we was playing with Hattrick, NPL was second caller. Like Hattrick was not like talking that much like that. I was like I was more like working with Nipple. So
okay. So it's not too bad for you in terms of changing the voice.
Yeah. So yeah, Nipple is still like helping me. So yeah, he also like have good like calls when we play. So yeah.
And what is the goal here now for Bait? Because we've seen you guys, you can have some good performance at the majors, you can come to these bigger tier 1 events, but it's trying to break through now. So is the goal to elevate yourselves to be a top 10 team in the world, something like that?
I think yes, like, but overall we don't have like any goals. We just play game by game. Yeah, we just need to feel this, to feel at least one win, because on previous tournaments we didn't have any wins. So yeah, we just need to feel the win, like to feel that we can compete against tier 1 teams in best of 3s.
Yeah.
Individually, like we can compete with these all players, but we just need everything also to be stable, like our mental, just communication and that stuff. Yeah.
And obviously, we know what we can get from the players on bait, right? MPL's been playing so well, even now not IGLing at the same time. But Kenzazor is continuing to grow and develop and improve. How much better can this guy get? Like, how much more potential do you see in him?
He just need to have like a streak of kills.
Yeah.
And maybe he'll just keep doing the streaks in the end of the game. So
he's momentum based.
Yeah, he just needs this blood.
Do you have sometimes though that you need to like hold him back?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to tell him to chill.
Yeah, sometimes it's bad when he's doing that. Like he can go and die, and we can like lose an easy round, but he can go and kill, and we can win this round. So yeah, it's like gamble, but we're still like trying to make it more structurized.
Yeah.
Like, so if he dies, it's like not because of like his problem, or because he's doing that. Yeah.
So he needs to know when he can push, when he can come back. He needs to learn from a bit of experience with it. So tell me now, coming into Cluj, what do you want from this? Is this just a learning experience? Do you expect to get some wins? Like, people might look at your Krakow performance and then look at you changed again, that Bait could be a 0-3 candidate, you know? You don't want to feel like that. So tell me what you think.
Yeah, what I want is to win a game.
Your expectations is one game.
Yeah, because how I say it, like if we win one game, so everyone, like from us, will feel this, like
yeah,
and we'll maybe win other games. We just need this one piece. So yeah.
All right. Well, I'm very excited to see what the new young player can do. It seems like you have a good understanding of how you want to play it all out there. So get one win, and then the rest could be easy.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll hope.
We hope.
Let's hope. Yeah.
Alex, thank you very much, man, and good luck going into the tournament.
Thank you.
Hill, but recovering bit by bit. Had nearly 40-degree fever at home for multiple days. There was a chance that
Okay, so what Alex was saying, that's Alex666 there with a charming interview. We're just talking about how getting one map, getting a win, it would have put them in a good stead to run with some momentum. Fallen is yawning.
Was that a yawn from Fallen?
Yeah, I think, man, it's past his bedtime. You know,
13:11.
He's an elder statesman. 9:30 p.m. That's kind of when he usually wants to be tucking in.
Yeah, but in Central Europe, it's only 8:30.
Good point, well made.
He's only been here for 2 days.
No excuses.
What, has he adjusted that quickly? Wow. Okay.
Good point.
Bit of a yawn. Okay, well...
But they got close, is what I was trying to say.
They did get close, and I can understand why he wants to win. In the last 6 series for Bait, they've only won 1.
Oh.
A couple of best of ones in there, but there's still a contained series, I suppose, just not of multiple maps. Anyway, they've selected the CT side on their opponent's map choice, so having to dictate the tone of this is
All right,
Furia.
we're standing up. Let's go. Lock in.
In a prime position to poke his head up and get one here.
Locking in for some Inferno, boys. Hey, where's fl0m?
Holding for that re-aggressive. Spot the bomb. At what cost?
Still 2 here.
I was vibing.
The Abs flank could be interesting. Kenzazor is stalking his prey, and ooh, quick tap to the face puts Molodoy in the dirt.
You might not expect MPL here already as well.
Put the zoomers on Inferno, huh?
Bloody hell, okay,
Bore them to death with gameplay. Make them fall asleep so they can't
He's tucked behind that long
stay
smoke,
locked
so
in with their aim. That's smart.
Alex and MPL. Oh, okay, hold up. Chase him down.
Yeah, running at him. Kenzazor is going to have to take this fight. Yeah, finishes him off. It's a 2-on-2.
Nerdle, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you very much.
You're going to go for it, fair play. You gave it a go.
The fucking laugh.
I mean, like,
that's a Geronimo situation. Wow, okay.
No, but I mean, like, they were just like we were, you know, like, actually, with
Are we
those two
doing it?
kills,
Are we not doing it?
I don't know, man.
I don't think we're doing it. Oh, wait, we're doing it.
I think they came for 2 different
Laser, I don't know what you're asking about. You just saying, like, you're either throwing
like
execute or just, like, one per... I don't know what you're saying.
NPL just brings through a couple of extra nades.
Yeah, that was, like, actually the Keck W left.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2... Go fuck yourself.
For Furia.
You bums.
Full spike.
You took so long. You took so long.
I don't know why I found that so
Just
funny.
wait, where's your Kinder's health gone? Am I
He got
tripping?
knifed?
Wow, he got fully backstabbed.
Holy shit. All right.
Look.
Apparently they said fuck you, Kinder, dude.
Confirm it was Yuri who knifed him.
Nice
They
one,
said
Yuri.
fuck this guy.
And you got to get some impact. Make up for Yuri Kinder. Having to hobble through
Taco,
this one.
thanks for the 39-month primer. Thank you. Is this the CS Goon spot? Yeah, man. Yeah.
I'm gonna stay on Sizzy Cam on my CSTV. Kid had a
Yeah, known Goon
decent
stream
debut,
here.
to say the least. Clutches, opening kills, all highlights.
Yeah, the pistol clutch and the AWP highlight standing out in my mind, definitely.
We got the first kill of the game.
Yeah, yeah.
So we just have to wait and see on Inferno. It's going to be a whole lot tougher, just discussing that as well. But never say never, especially if Fury are going to keep knifing each other. 2 on B still. And they have, again, decent restraint on the util.
Mom usually takes an hour or two to show something. All right, YouTube chat.
Fallen showing no fear.
Oh, they're going
Still keeping
right
them around
into the
the
snapping turtle on the
Trying
MP9.
to bait them in, trying to have them look.
They're trying. Look at this. They're trying to figure out where the stack is, but there isn't one. So this is gonna. They might just lose everyone. Now the stack is coming, Day.
Yeah, Fallen's trying to convince them. Okay,
Oh my! Look at all this hit movement.
There is another man there.
Wait! Wait! You need to pick a side. You need to pick a side. You might go into B. Oh! He's gonna run by you and kill the planner. Protect the planner! Oh my God! All right.
He can't handle Serato. Squeaky bum
Not
time.
even worried. Not even worried.
Jesus.
Oh, wait, we're saving
Sorry for yelling. Sorry for yelling. Good morning.
Everybody.
Bomb's
Okay.
going A, bomb's going B.
All right. That's like the pistol round. More fun than the pistol
Tell you
round.
what's fun. Could you had his Faceit profile. Could you see the comparison of how many Mirages he's played on Faceit and how many the Pug Realms? Like,
maybe not easily.
Is there not a map stat thingy, Jiggy? I don't know.
I'm not an expert at that.
No, nor I. I was just curious because I mean we know he's going to have played a lot more Mirage. But
You're
how
right.
little?
You bang on. 1,501.
Mirages
compared to 16 Infernos.
16? 16?
They're killing each other again.
Bro, he just started. He just started. Also, furious, dude.
Dead.
If that doesn't sum up Face in a nutshell, I don't know what does. 1,100 Mirage games to 16 Inferno games. Yeah, the MP7's good. MP7 got buffed.
Got me excited. Moldo's going around.
You see what Mongols did to Pames? Yeah, they said.
Yeah.
They said fuck you respectfully. Don't beat us on train again. They're on nuke.
Oh, Molodoy's just absolutely booked him, hasn't he?
We'll take the side for free. Thank you very much.
A's clear, boys.
They said have a great day.
Boxed in B. We've got CT and we have Banana.
Why if MP5 got buffed? Why does no one use it?
That fight.
Recoil is still shit.
No, Sentinel did turn around on the jump.
It's horizontal, man. Like nobody's trying to fucking counter a horizontal recoil pattern like that.
Okay.
Instantaneous deletion.
They know exactly what's up.
Like this is CS, bro.
Okay,
Bullets go up, and as soon as they go left, right, if I haven't killed them by then, I don't care about it anymore.
Over 1,000 Mirages and 16 Infernos.
If I've sprayed at you long enough to enter the horizontal part of my recoil control, I've sprayed too long.
Yeah.
Yellow Mirage.
And then after that, it's ancient. So.
Oh, okay. Green
Not a
map.
huge dust too.
We only pull
it's kind of
down
like the
like
boom
this.
map,
We
isn't
don't do none of this like fucking recoil control left and right shit.
I guess Mirage has never left the pool either, so there's also that.
None of that. We only politely go down.
Big Sis. He's got his all.
Oh, love that opening.
This is why I need to have a shoot around. It helps teach. Thought bro was waving a sausage around.
Teammates head for a quick opening on the long position. Serato removed, and now you can see that.
Little lonely on Valentine's Day, are we?
Smoke that Yakinda will be ahead of if he threw it.
Little.
He's actually changed his mind. Excuse me.
Bro's seeing me fucking wield sausage and fling it around.
I'll have to take over.
Oh, Yakinda's Gustav.
All right, Yakinda. Okay,
that
man.
one is
All
done.
right.
They will plant the bomb, and that'll be 4 straight rounds for Furia now.
Could say that was a bit of a hiccup from the defense.
Hey. Good for the opener, right? Half wall boost. Killing B. All right, looking good. The Scuttle nade's not bad. That's why Fallen is softened up to 69. Yakinda, yeah, manifests. They're going to try and hunt these away. They're already combing out for this. Defend their honor on this A site. Need to get a bit of a wiggle on if they've
been watching Olympic hockey.
Right now.
Fuck
So
no.
in. Side 2 of them.
I ain't got time for that, bro. I'm waking up at 3 in the morning to watch Cluj-Napoca, bro. Come on.
A moment ago. They're coming. Oh, they're accelerating, and the Cynthia can't hold on to it.
What, man? I ain't got time for it, dude. I'm CS pilled. I love hockey, but what do you want from me?
Tucked in safe and sound. No! After time, the hunt for
After
Yakinda,
time ace
the
with the
one-man
hunt.
army is doing
All
it
right.
all.
Bro's like a fucking Terminator running through that site.
Oh, I mean,
kind of like a quick POV, the way he like leans in his view model and the way he aims.
But then you get hunted down.
Can we get a Ketkinder in chat,
Look like they
please?
weren't going to get there in time.
No,
Then he
it
just
didn't.
erupts. He just starts
What's
running.
going on? It feels like that was just an eternity after the bomb. Blue.
And that was their first opening kill as
No,
well.
no D-Nox right now, just Ketkinder.
You think, okay, that's sitting pretty, and then they just lose absolutely everything. Okay.
Bro, that filter shit
Can't
is fucking
save,
crazy.
Can't convert the open. Here it is again. Oh, this is just so ready for it.
Dude, he is just locked. TF in.
You standing? Yeah. Actually, I'm sitting on some right now.
That's rough.
Okay.
Did you hear about that restaurant on the moon?
No.
Great food, no atmosphere.
Alright, dude.
Oof.
Oh, God.
Oof, indeed. That's
Come on, bro. Why did that come out? 4-0? We do that? We're doing that at 4-0?
He is in that flow state right now, isn't he?
The last 6 kills for the T side.
All right, all right. We're
catch you with your back turn. Doesn't control the spray. Loses out on that opportunity.
almost gone with the 108-month resub. You're absolutely beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thanks for the follows, guys. I do see them. Notice I haven't got any subscriptions lately on YouTube. Or likes.
Gamble of sorts.
But thank you, Twitch chat. Thank you.
Why not hedge your bets?
Yeah, well, they will be buying next round regardless, right? They've got the max loss
Chat
bonus.
slacking,
So
man.
they'll have the AWP again. And maybe they walk into the den. 52 seconds. Some of these rounds have been a bit late from Fury.
It's not bait, man. It's just the truth. Slacking.
Hang on a second.
We're beefing.
Yeah, the stack's in the right place, but do they send in a pro?
The hell's
right?
Zorky?
Because
Fuck
they could
you, buddy.
execute. Send in Caserado. He could have a bit of a look. Oh.
Yes, I can, Zeph. Well done.
Commit to B. Do you want to smoke
Yeah,
it?
Fallen is getting them a safe way out, isn't he? Bomb starting to cheat back over. Caserado about to confirm.
That's very cheeky.
Bro, we're walking through CT in these rounds.
Cheeky from Caserado.
Fury has way too much confidence.
Through Coffins, I'm
No,
pretty sure.
I
And
don't
now
like
you're
this.
Pinned on B.
No, they are.
Worse for the boys.
This is stupid.
He's hearing this.
Yeah.
They walk through
Caserado
CT
confirmed
versus a
multiple
fucking
layers.
pistol buy,
Bomb's
dude.
just getting planted now.
And you're not.
Oh, come on, man. Just kill him.
Put him out of misery.
I didn't even know.
That's a scary one.
Listen to the music. No, go
so
back.
They used, was that two of their own smokes? The CT and like the parting from Caserado where it was completely covered?
Yeah, which, you know, I understand. You're going in and you're looking for info, but the fact, like, Fallen already has the info on the other side of the map.
Twin, thank you very much for the
I'll keep it
membership
up
on
for
YouTube.
Alex.
Thank you, dude. I just meant like a subscription as in like the follow version. You didn't
Any
actually
other
have to
people
give me
get
money.
some
But like, I'll
As,
take that
he'll
too.
get back on the board.
That's, he said, gosh.
Casual
No, I just meant like literally following on YouTube. I didn't.
Yeah, that's...
No,
eight
hey,
of the
thank you,
kills
thank
of
you.
the last 10 available.
Bro,
So
gave me
that's,
money
not too
instead.
bad,
That's
not
sick.
too shabby, but they're running away
30
with this
thanks
one
for the
quite quickly.
75-month primer. Thank you.
Slight bias on Inferno. Modern
Give
game,
it back?
but,
Absolutely fucking not. No takesies, backsies.
Yeah, this is 5 straight with limited resistance.
Backpedal now. It's called a subscription on
misery in there for
YouTube,
good
chat.
measure.
Grow up.
Feels like kind of a now or never for bait. You got everything you need.
Malhovic, thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank you.
On Inferno.
It's 2 rounds in a row they got the opening kill. Now, one of them with guns and one of them was a partial. If you get it on this rifle round, you bang on. You need to be converting. If you can salvage yourself
Let's go,
5
Kinder.
rounds before
Keep
the
it going,
halftime
man.
break,
When
there's
you're
still
playing a good
conversation
Inferno,
to be
it's
had, but one
cinema.
of the
Let's go.
issues that was noted. Ooh, okay, Miss Smoke says he has the line.
Hello? Hello.
It didn't really feel like there was a rhythm to bait on Mirage. I think that's because the rounds when they needed to convert, they dropped the ball. Feel a little bit more disconnected, but still a very threatening first map of play. 3 players still planted on this site to defend. And then execute should be...
Wait, I didn't even realize he's 11-1. Yeah, dude. He's fucking juiced right now. He's on the juice.
Alex and MPL trying to hold a crossfire here. Ooh, smoked off. Nice find. Alex.
Never mind. He's no longer on the juice. In fact, they're on the ground gas. Okay, well, gasping for air.
And just doing the dance was Alex. Yuri does punish. He's on that low HP. Oh, good flash. They bring the fight
Whatever
back.
caster
Lovely
mentioned him
work
being
from
11-1
MPL.
is a fucking idiot.
Job surely done. Molodoy will be brought down by the Sizzy AWP.
So there you go. They get the opening kill. Yakinda trying to play ahead right there. So he's already pathed in because nobody's spotting the line. So as the smokes and flashes are in the air, he's already pathing, which catches them off guard.
39
because
months
they were hoping to play
reset,
smoke molly defense. Right? Once you see the smoke, the mollies, the flashes come in, that's when you drop your own because you know that's their timing to enter. Yakinda trying to play ahead of that. Felt like it could have caught them off guard. But the 3-man B hold does reign supreme and get bait there first. Now Molodo in with the AWP.
Quick boost. Over to catch MPL on the swing. Flash is good. Some diligence there on display. Gonna throw on
Deep
early
line.
block smoke and ooh, narrow miss. Quick pivot through mid.
Does he go back in
He
after the
is.
molly?
Posted on the line. Smoke's going to obscure his vision, but the flash ahead
Damn,
of
good flash.
Back to turn though, and they
Great
feast.
flashes. Why do none of them have a gun out?
Crunches. Essential bringing the fight. Yuri will punish. Oh, missed shot from Sizzy. Second as well.
Wait.
But look at this. All the meanwhile, you've lost 3 players top middle. Yakinda's in the banana mouth smoke. Alex is on his own.
He's going to be here as well. Like his partner in crime has arrived.
They have a smoke for CT. They can isolate side-side.
He's just going to have to kick up a real fuss here, Alex. They won't smoke? No, they'll keep it contact. Oh, he missed it. Now he knows. Yakinda's on the path. Does manage to isolate Yuri there. No trade. Needs to find it sooner rather than later. Warband connects. 1 versus 1 for Yuri.
Delay is long enough. MPL's already quick to this. You know he's going to be stuck side-side.
Deep Stroke's kind of
Maybe the
feisty
slip to
too.
Coffins.
Nope, he's not. It's going to be a fight.
MPL's head in a vice. Yuri converts. A real opportunity for Bait to find 2 back-to-back rounds. It's Yuri just prevailing with 4 kills in the round and the 1v1.
Yeah, Sizzy there, real hungry for that frag, right? You can see this kid wants to be aggressive. They clamp down on middle. It looks perfect for the start. 2 frags in their favor. Molodo gets one back. Essential thirsting, and then Sizzy thinks, well, I'm doing the same. So instead of hitting the break,
Here's just better.
the shot,
I
wants to
mean,
make up for
here's
it,
a really
but
good
not
team, man.
enough.
They're solid.
Alex knows he's pinned in this situation. He's delaying the clock for the rotation as long as possible. MPO has a very good idea that has to be side-side. There's a potential for that slip to Coffins, but Yuri ready on the fight. And the round timeline, I think, tells the picture of this one. 5 straight. Now another added to that tally. 6-1 to
B-Stream
Fury.
chop for revival. I know,
Timeout for
JT. I
Bait under a
know.
lot of
Sorry,
pressure.
man.
I mean, you've been rumbled.
And they're going again. So Kensazor could bring in an M4 if they want to operate with a little bit more firepower. He will do. So Benalp, 2 M4s, 2 MP9s up against a fully fledged Furia on these AKs. To the one round, they stayed stubborn on a passive 3-man B hold and a 1. You can't hope that happens every time.
How about aggression? Look at Alex, way ahead of the curve. You're not ready for him. Yakinda down. Keserato doesn't go swinging. And he's going to be a quick one back. Surely a dead man.
How does he get another, dude? What the fuck? Especially with the MP9. MP9 insta-kills me right there.
Fight for the MP9 at range.
He's the actual... No, this is an Observer crosshair.
That will work wonderfully.
Okay.
On fire with fire right now.
You want to aim to a Senthio, bro? You want to fuck around and find out?
Molodo looking like he may have a little bit of a timing. Sizzy is not open to the initial line, but also not considering this. This is
RG
a
money, my
freebie in the
bad.
back. He's going to knife him. Okay. Yeah, you knew you had an open runway. Now,
Nah, no way he gets away with this.
tracking in with this. Won't be able to deny the plan.
No.
Oh dear. Holide's got a chance with this one. He takes the head.
No.
Joel removes
No.
another head. Essential's gone.
Thank God.
Saves him.
Holy
that really
fucking
was a
shit.
real red face. That would have been a horrible round to lose. And yeah, we are seeing the
Jesus,
contrast
bro.
in City's comfort on a map he's played an awfully lot less.
I think it's positionally is going to be the biggest issue for him, right? Because he's going to be making assumptions that aren't just going to work with the top tier of Counter-Strike, and that's just not, even with a map he hasn't played
Is
a
there
lot
going to
of
be
in
a
the
channel
pub rounds.
for
It's still
Cologne?
going to be a
Well, I
pretty
don't
solid
run that
barrage. You can
Discord,
call
but
with
there
a
is
knife out, rotating, not ready
if you
for
do
work.
exclamation
So
point
it's positionally
flock
where you're going
goes
to have the
to.
concern for the kid.
That
Which is a quick
Discord's
learner. We've already
made
seen the
by different members in the
output of
community, and that's for
firepower
people that are
available.
going to events.
Mirage, a different story.
I could definitely tell them that they should maybe
just hold on to that, but it isn't without
maybe set
casualties.
something up for the
Down to
major.
1v1 does mean compromised by again.
Didn't work. No, somebody just did it before you.
I guess. Essential's here.
You fucking
Anti-flash,
trolled
ready
the
to
bean
react.
can.
Got
Bro,
three
said exclamation
players
point bean can didn't work.
ready
I'm
to
gonna smack
receive
you.
this. He's doing it dry. Just peeks in and removes the head. Oh, maybe Essential to punish when you lining up nades. Yep, you got nades in your hands. Essential profits. Does get himself a double kill. Lovely defense from Essential.
Wow, the dink. But it might not matter,
A
really.
little short of the mark on number 3. Yuri gets away with it. Now keeps them with a man advantage. And MPL just... Oh, it's just...
So
now
the
it
smoke
gets
comes
weird.
down to get the bomb across safely, and then he's trying to get something back to draw it into level field, but right now it's just Alex. He has the kit.
What's blowing my mind is you can do like there was
Almost someone is taller, they banned from second breakfast? Oh, hell no.
Well, the puffs through the smoke, right?
Nah, dude, second breakfast is for everyone.
Makes it look easy, does Yakinda?
Nah, man, you're good. You're chill. You're chill. The hobbits are chill like
What
that,
do you wanna
bro.
say? What can
You're
you get your
good,
hands
man.
on?
Enjoy.
Ah, yeah.
Well, it's slightly better. It depends on who you ask, but at least this one's in the rifle category.
Well, you know, in the debate of MP9 or FAMAS, Alex has made his opinion clear.
Then you got to cut back. Why?
It costs more. It has to be better.
Yeah. Well, 7-2.
I'm his hobbit maxing. Damn right I am, bro.
And not possible with the plan, even though he's got the smoke in the kit. He's not going to be able to get in and
You
he's going to
might
try
pull
and keep them.
someone
Yeah,
back.
okay. Hey, boys, hang around.
Kesara's not having any of that.
I'm getting out of there.
Not another one. Oh, Yakinda! He has been punishing these saves. Crazy. He's using every
he's
second
on
that
some
clock gives
demon
him.
shit. When Kinder has a good
That's,
Inferno, man, it's
demoralizing.
like... He's always been like this,
Yeah,
though.
well, it was never meant to be an easy series for Bait, but Alex saying he just wants to win. But maybe it won't be today.
Just a dry fight up mid.
Now, this is the last game where we had Mongols versus Kane conclude. I'll let you guys go and find the result of that one. You see there, just the holes getting poked through the smoke.
That's all he needed.
So it will be the eco. 8 feeling almost like a certainty right now for Fury as they're just speed running this second map.
Well,
at least it's good to see Essential with some good output in some of these fights, right? I think he might have been a bit remiss with himself with a few of the jewels that he lost back on map number 1. And he looks like a different player in the aim department in this one. Okay.
Push his own back a little bit. MPL with the smoke spam.
Alrighty.
His name, Essential, he will kill. Would have got the conversation started, but no.
Nope, still
MPO just looking
false
to hold
start.
onto this AK.
Is
He's being
Yakinda
spotted.
alive? It's okay. Yakinda's dead. You might
Yeah,
actually save
second
this one.
breakfast after 11. Does it become lunch? Can be a nice brunch. I actually didn't have second brekkie today, but that's because I had so many goddamn pancakes in first brekkie.
Here he comes.
Yuri sauntering on over. Prop hunt.
What's your favorite
Which is that chicken right
on
now.
hotel breakfast buffets when you travel?
Yeah, a little chicken camouflage.
I don't know, man.
Would be the perfect save.
Bar stool, a book for the
I'd
shelf.
go melon.
I mean, I'm always getting some form of
Oh, you're
eggs.
hot with the fruits.
Probably like hash browns or something, some sort of potato. And then they got some oats. I'm always trying to get my oats.
See, Yakinda would have
And whatever
killed
fruit
him.
they have on hand.
Yuri not as proficient on the
I'm usually
hunts.
looking like Kirby.
All right,
With
well,
if they have
retained
fresh
AK,
fruit, I'm
sure.
looking like Kirby.
That's me.
The melon.
Hiding in the pot. Day 468. They still think I'm one of the kitchen implements. Implements. I don't know, man. Words just come out.
Implements.
I don't know.
Utensils?
Are you sweating indoors?
Implements
I'm
has
not.
me thinking like
I'm
Flubber,
moist.
science.
Okay.
Wifey got me on the
Yeah,
Korean
it is a great film. Shout out
skincare,
to
bro.
Flubber.
I'm moist. I live in a desert. I gotta be moist and just hydrated all times.
Can you get 4? Well, let's start with 3. Can you get 3?
3 is available.
Yeah. Yeah, just the liberties being taken, aren't they?
That's one way to put it.
Being quite staunch in their approach against bait.
So what? Wow, nails it.
Flom
okay.
went woke and
He is
doesn't know about the
definitely
cold
stepping up to the
anymore.
plate.
Gonna be spitting chips, just running.
Ah, you know what I can do though? I can harvest the sun. Let me actually check.
Oh no. Yeah.
Guys,
no worse
we're
feeling.
going somewhere else.
No worse feeling than for an orb.
No repeat.
No.
No messing about.
Oh, I've been spotted.
Chad, I can confirm we are harvesting the fucking sun. Let's go.
Somewhere else. But look in middle, doesn't
Oh,
commit.
yeah.
No, and had a good timing available. Not to know, obviously, but they have rotated heavily back to B.
Oh, this is where they got their round.
It's true.
Leave some for me. Listen, if I get extra, I'm a nice guy. Literally send it back. How many kilowatts? I'm at 22 kilowatts right now. Harvesting. Literally like full on.
And that could be that. Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I guess you have one player isolated side but the boost.
Batteries are juiced. I'm literally giving back to the people right now.
Oh, do you go? 17, 16.
It's now or never. And with the bomb backing off, I think it's never.
Hey guys, what's up, dude?
Sizzy, you won the orb next round.
I got no idea how much that is.
You know, you've won the round. Let them have the AKs.
To give you an idea, depending on where you live,
the hunt of souls.
you're probably running like 3 to 4 kilowatts an hour.
Sure there's no way out, but
I'm currently harvesting at 20 plus.
There's 3.
Yeah, and I suppose it has limited.
If you got the
Moldo orb
ACs
into this
pumping,
next
you're
round.
probably
But
at
if
like
you gave
5.
Up, they could have picked it up, and yeah, so that may have been somewhat problematic, but all good. As Fallen, selfless as ever, will be operating with a Tech 9. AKs for everybody else, and
yeah,
one more to get the scraps left at the table of this CT side of Inferno.
In Europe, most homes have 3 kilowatts at most. Yeah, I am. What's the capacity of your batteries? Oh fuck, I can't remember at the top of my head.
This is the opposite of last round. They want to quickly turn up the momentum,
Is
turn up the speed of
Tesla
this. Already just
Powerwall
forcing
3
Utah out of
with
the
all the
defense.
extensions in it, or all the extra? I forget what it's called. I got the 3 with all the extras in it.
They only have banana. There's no way back. It feels like this has to just be a B execute, because to go back and try and establish map control elsewhere feels like an impossibility at this point.
NPL's used all of his nades, but Alex
I'm
still
providing
has
for his street.
both.
Hell yeah, dude.
Ken's still rotating over with a full belt as well, so they might have the 3-man B stack again, but the site will be covered in flames right now.
Still got a smoke.
There's 3 mollies lined up.
Oh, wow. Getting shades of Astralis as the floor covered in flame. Alex to the back of the side, catches them as
They really
emerge,
threw all
is
that and
working
didn't
out
come
for
through the smoke.
Looking to end the half with a little bit more to work with in that second. Bait recover the half.
They really
somewhat.
threw all
4
that
to work
util
with.
not to have a
Alex
flash to
defenses
come through that
bot side.
smoke.
Okay, I mean 4, it's a whole lot better than the 2 they had until those last 2.
Yeah, and consecutive as well,
Oh,
so
man.
now if they can...
A little cutie patootie.
Give it a little bit of a celebration there. So that, yeah, the pistol round, you actually get the conversions, whether it's against the Force or the Eco, regardless, get that done, and it just becomes a 2-round game at that point. So
I don't know, Pale. Whatever
not
you
giving
get
up hope
enjoyment
just
out of
yet.
is what you should do. Yeah, he's being a cutie patootie, dude.
And 3 out of the 4
He's always
rounds they
cute,
won
but he's
were
laying
with that
down. He's
B-side
doing a little
defense.
growl right now under
One was where it came
light
down to that
bar.
almost Molotov 1v3. Gets the knife kill on Sizzy.
like he's not
open
sure.
runway.
Where's
Deceptive
scenario 6 for
tracking him in
22? Thank you, thank
apartments,
you.
and Molotov almost snatches that one from their hands. Sid talking directly to Yuri down the line. So we'll see what he has in store for the pistol.
And that's Mike muted. Okay.
Quite a game from Fallen so far, but hasn't really been required when you've had your kin to the Marauder.
I'm switching so I think
a
it's
berserker.
better to carry a, like what I normally do. Don't worry.
I think he's also one of those players that kind of knows how to exploit a team or a player's discomfort. He can adopt a style of play that can be very suffocating.
All 5 through
You see
second.
your dog?
No one T-stairs.
He's sleeping right now. I'm not going to mess with him too much.
And
But if
only
I took a
one
picture of him,
man A.
the one that was growling
Just
just now, he's on my Instagram story if you want to go there.
This bait train is on track to meet Yuri, and
This
it's
could be
smoked.
perfect. Nothing banana, nothing spotted. Normally you get an exchange. Someone jiggling, right? T-stairs or base
Yeah,
banana.
so
He's dropped
I'm on the way
because
over, dude. Don't worry.
It's awfully quiet across the map, and the rotation of 3 players have joined him.
We will be reviving an
Find a way out
ACS
of
shortly. Hopefully.
Primed and ready. Don't forget
Probably
Sid's
not now that I
giving
said
him
this.
personal
Fuck. God damn it.
talking
Still
to.
baiting me into this.
Has research determined that perhaps could be the go. Oh, but it might not be after all. Flash, nothing home.
Okay, they full resetting. There's the ability now to play for info top mid if you're Furia. And you still have all this banana control from your
When's
Kinder.
next FML?
Rotation point will
I
be
gotta
falling
go
the
secure the
quickest.
dates here this week.
All right, well, not a lick of contact yet. Sizzy with the P250. They let him pick first.
Okay, well, the Yakinda's got to turn around. They are running at him. One for that.
Oh my
One hell
God.
of a headshot. Number 2 not far
Humbled,
off
though.
either.
Humbled.
Good shot from Sizzy. NPL the lurk. Do you flush him out? Do you clear him out? Caserato's
I think
considering
Caserato's
it as a
saw him.
possibility.
No, he
Back
did.
on
Oh, he
now.
didn't see him.
Fallen, nearly got booked. Sentinel needs to hold on to this Ruins position. They're going to try and take it away from him. Alex does manage to hit the gush. Onto Fallen. But,
Oh, no.
Oh,
quick
nice
headshots.
shots.
Collapsing.
Pressure on Sizzy. It's a
NPL,
barbecue
they don't
plan.
know about NPL though. Does get this backstab, needs to finish it off. Pressure onto the back of the site, nice from Sizzy. Hits that first headshot, needs another one of them. Does hit it, nice shot. But it still comes down to a 1v1. Kisarate waiting for the fight, does get it, but this is a big one from NPL. Around the world and back again.
Stand-up work from Sizzy again. Impact in another pistol round. That's 2 over the course of this series where he has really delivered for his team when necessary.
Yeah, another
Nah, Sizzy's been impressive, man. Shooting good.
And they're giving him the P250, right? They're setting him up, which is
Not very
so they
two
have
guns
some
for-
confidence in his output.
What's your excuse then when you're buying them on pistol?
Ruins, right? These pistols just getting picked apart by the
Second
USPs with a backflip. Just jiggling away, making such a nuisance of himself there. And finally, MPL's able to respond. But it's all about this. It's about the conversion. We've been here before. Have to get this one.
Some of the more notoriously difficult rounds. Even if you have won the round, have the financial
Yeah,
advantage
Floofy's
and
just
the
one
weaponry.
stream today.
Yes, you never want to run into a stack, right? You're also getting blocked by U2. You know that they're trying to set something up. They're probably moving between the wickets. Here it is perfectly outlined with all these extra nades. So the biggest problem is Bait find no space, that they get iced out, and then with the last 20 seconds, they're essentially running into the stack. They need to avoid that.
My burnt peanut enjoyer.
First nade.
Definitely more so at the start. He's like more main monitor energy though.
Solo once more.
His clips are fucking hilarious though.
And they're not, but the problem I
But
have with this is they're not
so more,
leaving
I definitely like enjoy the clips. I don't watch the stream as
right?
much.
It's
I'm more
very
of like a
pack
Summit
roll,
1G
which could work out
on
for
the
them,
other
right? They
monitor
could just
type
throw
of
it to A
guy.
and they walk over Molodoy, and that'd be that. But in a situation where it's not a
Been
site
on my
stack,
WoW
it is more
kicks
of
a little bit, maybe
2-3.
Pika over there,
There's no
maybe.
way out after they do get denied on an entry.
Long side. Ooh, Molodoy's been spotted out. I think this is looking great. Can't get past the
Now that S-Bend is like streaming WoW again a bit more consistently, I've been throwing him up there. He's good vibes
Operating on a
usually.
save right now. The bomb will go down. The round is essentially secured at this moment. So sector clear. Now it's going to be about getting past this again. So the first test passed. The second one is going to be just as difficult. I could go with your timeout music.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. I really wanted to do like the kind of Latin, you know, Mo Spiritum Sancti, but I don't know what it means or what it is.
They put the music at the top for us.
Yeah. Oh.
Honestly, for saving, it's actually pretty good.
Fallen, come on, man. Just let your kid inside the jiggle. You're all right. But the boss should have a rest. Listen, boys, I'm going to sit safe. You guys do the jumping. Okay, this is what we're talking about. It's just a 2-round game at this point. Now, I'm not going to say it's going to be easy. It's going to be a very, very tough map to work back into, regardless of if they get this one converted right now.
All right, what day is it? Saturday, the 14th of February, Valentine's Day. Chad was optimistic.
Well, yesterday was the 13th.
So optimistic?
And it was a Friday.
Right.
Right.
We got past that one.
Yes.
And I got the number 13
2 minutes?
when
I know,
dropped
I'll
my
be
jacket
switching
off.
slow. Don't worry.
On the
Don't worry.
13th.
It's all coming together.
Lucky number.
But it's better to do it. We talked about this. Better to keep the homies happy than try to bring them over and convince them of the NACS than to go early.
There is bodies here. They spot out one, hoping to bait Molodoi in.
Oh.
Yeah, they're overlooking him. This is a real problem.
We're trying to spread the great word of NACS. Oh my god. And he has a smoke after that. That is, I'm not going to lie, dude.
Them having plans. There's a plan.
That's frustrating to watch me see bait do that because, like, that's something I feel like my team would struggle to deal with. But, like, these are
not easy rounds. Even though it looks like they should have everything and more, they walk away with
eco rounds are tough. Like, force buys are tough. But just, like, dry running at that guy is...
18 frags in total. And has just...
I feel like that's one of the more classic ones. Maybe these kids are too young. They don't know about the classic Unk stacks.
He's still going to get something for his trouble. The flash timing, I mean, it's
How do you redeem NACS? What can
like
fans do? Honestly,
because it's not
keep
me,
watching,
I
bro.
would be frothing. Absolutely furious.
Do you want a silver lining?
Yeah.
It's getting there.
Chad the Optimist. Oh, this is a great day, Saturday. Write it down, guys. Take note.
Bait keeping the bodies alive in the second round does get them back in with a competitive buy.
Okay.
So
I do like that. That is a silver lining.
So,
But no, first world problems, guys.
To
Like
the saves on the force, they can still
and
go.
a lot of the
again.
NA teams that you guys know have such high VRS that they don't want to play in revival series, which sounds bad, but that's actually also really good. Which now means we have other teams playing, which now they can get some VRS. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd rather have some of the bigger names playing for the viewership.
Slight problem.
But
No HEs
also,
or
it is good.
Mollies. Only one's on a Senthiel who's in second mid to flush out sandbags or mouth of banana.
Yes, it's professional Counter-Strike rating for teams.
Get the frag you were hoping for. Hello, opportunity for more. Fallen spraying with his Galil, but the frags go their way.
What's up, Runes? Well, feel free to ask questions, Runes. You're all good.
Someone will.
Okay.
So we're getting there, man. We're getting there.
Like, oh, backs to it. There you go. Okay. Cat and mouse game. Senthiel takes down Yuri. Now it's just Molodoi. Now he's been looking good. He's been looking crisp. He's been doing it on the rifles.
Is energy in this tournament? No, that's what they decline. Dude, they're almost top 10 in the world. They should not be playing in our tournament. I wish they were still.
Into the AK
And they've played in a lot of revival series, but not anymore.
Nice work from Alex. Good awareness. Not letting anything go too crazy. A full team ace from Team Bait.
Okay, so they will be able to buy again. So both teams with some silver linings. We're loving it. Fury were going to be able to buy back in because they won essentially the eco. I understand that it had some carried over armor, utility, and some upgraded pistols, but still at that point they didn't heavily invest. So you're able to see them equip the AWP for Molodoi, rifles for everybody else. It's just fallen down with a FAMAS. Even have a kit on K-Serrato. We're starting 3B. Will it train on the midline?
Yes, it will. Spotted on that shoulder peak. Gonna flash the peak with it. Fall in the meantime.
They started. I know. I'll be watching the
Next to
game.
each other in that smoke. Oh, Fallen. Maybe gonna be exposed. Kenta's kind of bumped into him. Oh my god, he's a secret agent. He's a secret agent. Gets NPL.
Oh, he didn't see the guy right next to him. Oh my god, Unk Vision.
Still one and done for Yakinda. No acceleration.
But I don't think they're gonna speed up. They're not gonna. They know K-Serrato's or they know somebody's lurking around that B side.
You know that Molodoi had the AWP.
Right.
You had that early exchange in middle where you had to flash him off the
Insta-stroke
line.
mid good for CTs. Yes. But like you need to act on it at some point.
CT side, that's the kind of debate.
Well,
Insta-stroking bottom mid for CTs is really strong because you can cut off middle and threaten alt mid a lot easier.
Sizzy can use
just throwing it and not doing anything is dick, though.
First oranges, you can use it for emo. You can just hold on to it. You don't even have to.
If you want to throw it,
If
make
you
sure
go in
you
right
like
now
are just using it
good
with a
spacing,
purpose. Throwing it every
you should
round
be able
isn't
to
necessarily
trade him
good.
out, right? Because you're essentially just isolating the site.
Unless you know how to use it and you want to condition it that way.
Here comes some util. CT smoked. Is K-Serata going to be falling victim to that Molotov?
Probably spawn, Tekos.
He'll be able to play from a new box position. It is going to be a 1 versus 3 for him, though. Safe. And
no Marsborn either. I think Boss is highest ranked team. Yeah, they are. Or Boss, Lag. Yeah, it might be Boss.
In fact, he's had to do that on his own with the bomb in that situation. Maybe could have gotten out of control, but hits the shot and confirms the round. So just a 1-round game. And
yeah, it is Boss.
Yeah, are in a little bit of trouble. 2,400 into the next. Molotov will be able to drop a rifle. Kinder will be able to buy himself.
Well.
And Yuri the same. So he can't get out another buy. Whose AWP is that? Molotov's own AWP. Okay. I'm not really big on, you know, who has what skins, but once I see it, I'll remember it.
Yeah.
He's been dropped AWP so often, you know. How often is he buying his own?
I'm just glad when I see like a main AWPer and not falling for this Dragon Lore propaganda, you know? Allowing himself to make his own choice, sure.
That's an important one there, okay. Timeout taken. Sit on the mic.
I mean,
as far as the checklist for a competitive second map here, it really didn't look like we were going to get one at the start of this.
It was 8-2.
Yeah, 8-2. They were running at them. They were hunting them down like rabid dogs. And into the second half, you know, you got the pistol, you got your conversion, and you've won the gunny off the back of a lost round. So you're feeling pretty good about your chances here.
So they're just taking a partial, guaranteeing the buy into the next with the 2,900. They're not just going to shove and throw it all away, but this is a great opportunity again for Bait to be able to tie things up. Right, they've already had a fumble. This is the only round they've lost was a fumble. The P250 over in trash. Molotov with the multi.
Oh.
Ooh,
whoa.
Have a lot to deal with, lot to contend with. He's
holy
forward.
Jesus! Jesus Christ! We love Inferno!
Sizzy found Fallen.
That was
to boost over. Molotov might be exposed. Yes, he is. Big find. They set him up for success.
That's going to be very frustrating if you're Molotov. You didn't even get a chance to play out the round with the AWP. K-Serata will take it now, sure, but...
Oh, Yuri feels like he's got too much to do here. Throws out a nice block smoke that will enable him to play a more forward position. Hoping to catch Apps if they move first.
Aussie fl0m
But with proper coordination, this is already a lost round for Furia.
Slow, you baited me into saying the thing. This is actually your fault. Hyperbeam, thanks to the 4 month bomber. Thank you.
Yuri cowering towards Mini Pit. Has vision and does deliver. Ooh, a flying AK connects to his head. Of course it does. Nice from Essential.
I think that would have had to have been MP9 highlight of the decade right there.
Yeah.
And there's been a few.
There has. But I thought we were being optimistic, so I thought I'd kind of follow.
No, I like it. Got to give it a go. So they are looking to retain this
back
AWP.
on. Game on. Game on.
I wonder why Valve just don't fix the problem.
The problem? Kiyoshima?
No. This bloody flashbang thing on Inferno.
It adds character. It adds character.
I told them about it. They were aware of it.
But we don't know how to fix it.
The observers even give me lists of bugs. And I email it to them. And I don't think they read it. They say they're gonna.
Red receipts on.
Come on, Valve.
Plus.
Come on, man.
Plus, man.
Okay. So he kind of carries through the MP9. He's going to hold on to it. No, he's not. Okay. I was going to say, it would, because Fallen hasn't, can Fallen sell back? Is it still in small?
They're doing their best. True.
I think they all worked it out. Okay. You need to pinch those pennies.
Molotow's going to try his hand at mid again.
Email them again, dude. They just clearly missed it.
Focus on the banana fight.
It adds character. Me getting flashbanged while spectating games is actually part of the mood.
Kinder not shy. Shows some face.
Sometimes with the util from Bay, this is either a little bit early or it just misses the mark right there. They throw it into CT smoke, and wow, it's a wasted molly. Furia have backed off. This is a classic problem on Inferno. We've been talking about this for 10 plus years. It's been in the black box. You don't have any banana control. You don't have brackets control. You're essentially defending your sites, which means you could be 2v5ing or 3v5ing.
Could be.
And you could get caught by Norper on the jiggle. Fallen goes down. Sizzy with an opening shot. Oh, the flash connected, but there's covering fire there. Alex has provided, and we're going to see Bait take the lead from Furia's map pick.
I just had to say something about Furia being in the lead, didn't I, man?
That's
I said one comment.
Twitching in recovery from that one.
I said one comment, man.
They are starting to hunt. Trickling through CT as Kenzor.
He's going to definitely guard that AWP.
Come on in, the water's warm, Desperado. You just lost the M4, full set of nades, and armor. Ain't giving you anything for free at the moment.
Oh, I'm talking about Fury losing, bro. It looks like they're going to. I'm not even like just yapping to yap.
Looks like a
Bates played literally minus them running it down that arch side, and I crashed out a little bit on him. Like they've played. I don't want to say a perfect C side, but
that would be a great opportunity with Yuri.
They've been playing really good Counter-Strike.
Okay, 1 M4 saved. Again,
for having just 16 games in Face It,
huge run.
Not bad.
It's 4 straight, but it's 6 of the 7 in this half of play on a game that was 8-2 and looking like they were just getting bludgeoned to death. So the fact that they're still in this right now, and not only that, they are in the lead. They could push this to the third. Dust 2, right around the corner, just in 3 rounds' time if they can take us there.
Weekend is going to be a difference maker. He has definitely cooled off, hasn't he? It's this second half of play.
I'm trying to bait for him.
Oh, good nade connection.
Yeah, that's a juicer.
Leaves Alex a bit uncomfortable. Quick flick.
Nice shot.
That's nice from Molodoi. An opening kill for Furia that they must make good on.
Might just scamper into this.
Yeah, potentially. There's an MP9 over low. Lazy clear. Thank you very much. It says we're pinned up. And there's a quick
all right,
one.
Molodoi. Okay, dude.
Yeah, maybe Molodoi's had enough of this.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He's all right.
Kenzor and Alex, last man standing with a minute on the clock.
Rain,
so
what up, dude? How you doing, man? Here's your 10 short. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Happy Valentine's Day, beautiful
a
bastard.
little bit at this point. If you're able to
And if you don't like Valentine's Day, then
rifles, still make it stressful
happy
and costly.
Saturday. You're doing great.
Or you're just going to go for the lengthy save. You've got 9K on the Senthiel. Everyone else around the 6K mark. Sure, it's going to be only 1,400 loss going into this next one, and they will just park the bus or the bike in Kenzor's case. And I think Furia will give them the leash to hold on to these this time round.
Yeah, I mean, for Furia, it's just a different taste, isn't it? 4 consecutive rounds out of Bait.
Yeah, I think that it's when you look at Furia and Krakow, they warmed into the event, right? So in Bounty, they look very shaky. Gets to the LAN games, players are missing shots that they should be getting every day of the week, where normally they'd get 2, they get none. You're thinking, okay, and they're having some Molodoi carry performances.
Daily golden
then
fuck
through
farm
Krakow
check.
game after game, they're taking steps up. They get to the playoffs, like, okay, this is the team we know and remember from that sprint to the tail end of 2025. And they make it all the way to the grand final, and they have some threatening moments against Vitality. And likely thinking about that still, right? It's less than a week ago that all unfolded, but you need to get there to tussle against them again. And to do that, you need to get past Bait as your opening game. Today, we've already had 7 of the 8 best of 3s.
My dwarf music is back.
Final one playing out right now. And if you missed it, Na'Vi, Foot, Mouse, FaZe, Falcons, Vitality, and the Mongols have all locked themselves into the 1-0 bucket. That leaves the likes of Astralis, Aurora, Paravision, Heroic, 3D Max, G2, and Pain. And, well, one of these 2 teams. Furia are much closer to that 1-0 bucket. Only 1 map to the good.
Goob, bro, you probably haven't even liked the stream yet today. Do you think you'll play competitively again, or is play? No, absolutely not. Flash, hell, fucking no. No, dude, that's been 10 years. Hell no.
To get a head-to-head against Sizzy.
Absolutely not. Nah, dude, I'm trying to do cool shit for the scene, not fucking
the sand on this.
play. Hell no, that sounds awful.
Trying to catch them on a fast scaling. Santhu has been getting this room. So identifying that, they'll play quicker on mid.
Yeah, the flash is perfect. Molodo's going to turn around. He's just gotten away with the cover.
Semi-pro. I mean, honestly, even lately with the VRS stuff, like, I still enjoy playing with the Mythic squad. The VRS stuff kind of makes everything feel a bit weird, though.
Arrives on the scene. Does chip in for one before MPL finds him. Still a crossfire to break, and it's not easy.
I've been savage all day today. No, I've been incredibly polite.
As well. Nice from MPL. Breaks through. Molodoy goes down, but Yuri's there. Quick double. Sizzy spotted combat orping. It misses one and will not get another chance to pull the trigger. Yakinda 3 in the round.
Yeah, Molodoy.
Yuri, excuse me.
He goes down in that situation.
Suffering from success. VRS just does a really good job, but also it's making it so like.
They're throwing flashes over library to assist.
Seems like Mythic we'd have to play way more, or
just slows them down.
Yeah, like it just doesn't really make sense.
All in, essentially,
the days of just playing like in the SCA league and like that being enough are kind of dead.
Able to find that first kill on him as he retreated as well. His incendiary then, of course, slowing them down as you highlight.
It's always at mincemeat, right? Coming up that short.
So it's like that weird. You're like
early in the piece. Late
yeah, like before it was pretty easy, but
Biff on banana.
Big Biff.
Get on that grind. I don't have any more time in my day, dude.
Kens is all seen enough.
There's literally that doesn't.
Double app setup as well, so they're going to chain that movement. Make sure it can't happen again.
Oh, they're going for the boost. Fallen just spams at the totem pole. Removes the base.
You're just too fat for the scene. True.
This all goes down. Molodoy's now even further forward on the jiggle. The Senthiel spots you out. You are losing teammates left and right, and he goes swing into his demise.
Yeah, especially if I can get my dream world where I'm doing more LAN events, like.
Made to 2 to 12 to 10.
I sure as fuck will not. Yeah.
And opportunities with the finances in play. Alex will get them something.
At some point in time, I might have to have that. I gotta pick some stuff that I can and can't do anymore.
Misplay this.
Yeah, he'd have to swing and die on his own to set up the 2v3. So dodge the break.
Even the spam support, even connecting onto the smoke walk of Alex.
And boxed in. Can't really head back. Molodoy has pressed the way down middle with the
at least the Mythic
MPL
game,
hoping to
Big
hold
Cheese.
on
I mean,
this. Worst case for him,
other people can still stream and play.
Side.
But we'll see.
This angle from Molodoy just looks destined for the finish here.
We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, nice.
All right, 24 and 14.
Yeah, I mean,
just Molodoy things.
It's a carry performance. I mean, we've seen time and time again, even just this year.
Yeah, I think in the first half, right, Yakinda had a couple of key rounds in moments where it thought, okay, maybe Bait can get something going. Also, a bit of a nuisance there on the hunt, but for me, watching Molodoy...
Nah, Big Z, I wouldn't want to do that.
Apply himself on the server, always fun as, yeah, the finances finally down to, what'll be 4 Galils, 1 AK, and really not enough util to get things going. So confident they think it's going to be an A play. Fallen drops his nades and rotates immediately away from B.
It seems like it's a good read as well. From Captain Toledo. Perfect angle from Molodoy. Another opening kill for him. K Serato's actually flirting with aggression. The team's play is on display. The flash from Fallen. Something bad.
Oh, that's a little bit. That's,
excuse me.
But there's still 3 inside. I don't think they know. Oh my god, he snapped him.
Does well. Kansas all trying to hold on. They're running into their demise, and they put up a fight, but Fury are close. Bait, 2 close maps, but nothing to write home about. They're going to be upset that they didn't convert Mirage. It was a real opportunity to pick up that 1-map win to get the juices flowing.
Yeah, I think when you look at the details across these maps, Mirage more so than Inferno. Some of these conversions that they weren't able to get away with.
I'm not following Slick. Oh, it kind of looked like it. No, like we switched so fast. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what the fuck?
Some learnings for Bay. We saw Sizzy on display with the debut. Fury take the win, and we'll throw this one to Richard and the boys to close things down.
I'm not going to lie to you, though. I'm a little cooked right now.
Look, obviously, it was always going to be a tall order to beat Fury.
9 hours, woke up at 3.
Positives where they...
Poof. Richard and the boys are dubbed, but I got my own tournament running right now, boys. We got the Revival Series. So, for those of you that don't know, me, Jason Lake, and Complexity Did like a little joint thing, and we ran a bunch of online tournaments. This is the last one. This is the last one of Revival Series, the very last one. And it's a little sad because we didn't get all the cool teams playing in it. But as I've been saying today, it's also kind of a good sign because a lot of the teams that have previously played in this and have done really well, genuinely, it's bad for them to play in it now because they have too much VRS. So it's a little sad because like we're not gonna have as much viewership and like you guys aren't gonna know these teams as well. But also it's good because they straight up like we're vibing, bro. Like we're actually getting new teams. This is actual fresh blood. Like these, like Marsborn, Energy, you know, while some of them literally aren't here, but these teams straight up, like, dude, feels good,
Sure,
man.
that's
Hold
for
on.
sure.
Oh wait, oops. Why is my
Secure,
shit
not
all broken?
interested.
Why did my Twitch just load the mobile version? Why? Have you guys ever pulled up a mobile version of Twitch? What the fuck? Weird.
To here in this case, and
Yeah, let me stream together real quick. Yeah, Slow, are you listening? That was weird. Slow, we're streaming together. Take your invite. Okay. But yeah, so if you guys are just tuning in, basically this is $5,000 online. And we got Sakura versus Outfit 49. I'm trying to remember who Sakura, what their last name was. There you go. I'm trying to remember. And then I know Gabe, I can't remember what they had a different name before, I think, too. But yeah, well, actually, let's not watch on Twitch. Let's watch over here because that shit's been breaking. Shimmer, that's right.
to play the round with full health, and that isn't a luxury. Half of the rounds here that she's played out. Long utility going to be tossed in. But as you can see,
8 to 1. All right, not a good.
Here. It's still going to be pressed forward. The
not a good start.
Approach here from Outfit 49.
Give me a sec. All good, man.
But here's a more committed setup here. Outfit 49 have been stretching the default. A lot of
This overlay looks familiar.
Where they still had players.
Means I can slide over here now, chat. Hold on.
The map here, but that's not present in this round. Fortunately enough, here Zocker with the tag is going to probably scare off any aggression out of Ava. They won't be able to claim tons control, but they won't be able to find themselves an opening pick there. Alice reading in to that plat peak effectively.
We got extra and JRT.
Hitting them a
it's not showing up.
5 here.
And that just scares off Outfit 49. I mean, they know the ops trained on the angle. They can't really get the long util in. I mean, they'll toss it now.
I don't know. I can't send you anymore.
Really just hoping to
the overlay guy needs a raise, I think. Absolutely fucking not.
This A bomb site. But they'll have to now go back into the tunnels. They'll have to clear it out with 35 seconds left on the clock. And by the
short
time
version, like tier 3 NACS,
they're gonna have to give a noise queue up. And you've got STX now in the back of the bomb site, trained to.
A lot of the teams that like, some of the teams you see like will practice against.
Pressure, but distracting for Ava. Missed opportunity though. Low HP doesn't do any favor, but it's another STX multi that shuts down the aggression there. 3
6,
kills
not
around
STX.
What? This time it is enough.
Bro's just reading Bodemont.
15 frags.
That was clean though.
STX trying to lift this team.
Dot crosser. I can't use the dot crosser, man.
Felt like it should have folded over with Ava falling the site, but STX able.
That's because I'm an unk though.
Gonna get them another one.
Although I am on a small crosshair these days.
I mean, you finally have the extra support, right? You finally have that second kill that's coming from elsewhere on the map, cutting down the number of angles STX has got to be worried about. And this time
Crosshair
around,
too small
yes,
for
one
unk
flash
guys.
hits,
You're not
but
wrong.
She's able to get out of harm's way.
But you're on the dot at
by
the beginning of
falling back
CS2,
to
dude. Shut the
default,
fuck up.
and then
No, but
from
I
then
still
on
can't
out,
use it.
It's just easy picking
I can't.
for her.
I can't.
Now, the question is, can you build on it? Because you're getting your op settled a little bit more in Alice, finding the long pick, and dissuading the A split to come through.
We out here, Omar.
You're starting to get, Serendipity on the board. Empathy's still slow to start.
Chat,
but
Nori's going to a new pottery
place.
place.
This game. You just
It's gonna
want
go really well or really poorly.
You have, and you want to run with it. See if you can get these next.
She's trying to find a place that's closer.
See what pressure you can build on an Outfit 49 side, because there are pieces here that are certainly working.
I just continue to try and set up STX for...
She making pottery? Nah, she's been making pottery. Look at this.
She's been dominant on the mechanics.
I should... Wait, I can't see my own camera right now. I won't lie, because where I got shit position, man.
This time it is just
Hell yeah.
Ava, though.
I got like a little topper and shit for it too.
As well as Alice close by on the scene, but if the execute is to be explosive, might be cut off before you can even get in. Ava trying to deal ahead of the smoke here with an HE blowing it open. 1-for-1 trade, and again, it's a rush to try and save this round here, but no access granted.
Is this your tournament? Can you ban Inferno from it? I used to tell you no, but technically I think I'm allowed to. But I'm not going to be doing that.
Is going to leave them on the outside looking in. Recycled
Topper's called a lid. You're called a lid.
And this round going to be very difficult to retake here. Going to require more heroics, and MDS already trying to threaten on the outside of this smoke here. Soccer's got the cutoff in tons. STX going to walk into the crosshair of the AWP. Her option is going to be limited. A boost assembled outside of the smoke, going to reveal both players. Serendipity going to give it a go, but no dice
what's
there.
What's the other matchup for today, Slove? By the way, let me see.
Man presence ready to roll. Outfit 49 going to take a 9th.
Yeah, just so difficult for the rotations to come as fast.
Lag versus overnight. Who is overnight?
You saw how all in the CT setup was on the A side of things.
Oh,
for players to deal with
Spamsy's
it.
team.
Outfit 49 just caught the perfect timing.
Wait, Four Taylor's on this team? I thought he was playing with Freakazoid and all that. I'm so confused.
They went about doing that. Nading open the smoke, not giving any chance to Ava for getting a couple of players gray screen, and now they're looking for some.
They got like a little bit of support. Is that why they got a name?
Around so many different CTs, and Valtorok has a chance at a couple, but Empathy luckily to shut it down and stop it at one. Now Serendipity gets a lineup.
The lineup was kind of nice.
Huge work there, and now it's all up to Zocker, caught in just complete warfare, something that he's never going to come out the better of.
Ryan left that team. Oh, he full on left. I know Pete was subbing in for him. I didn't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I know Pete's been subbing in
right there for this Sakura squad to continue to stack up that long side with the amount of B-side targets we got out of Outfit 49. I wouldn't blame them for trying to help out a little bit more in that defense, just numbers wise, but so many players ready to resist that long aggression. Serendipity, who has been forced into a lot of those rotates and not given a lot of early action towards A, finally gets a chance to step up and shows out with a 4K.
What is the game? $5,000 online tournament that I'm running with Jason Lake and Complexity.
The T side.
Sponsored by Prize Picks. We ran a lot of these.
Get back into the mix.
Short version, we had a lot of the big boys playing this before, but a lot of them have too much VRS now to play in it.
Show up with in a couple different scenarios.
I don't want to say we successfully revived NACS, but we've definitely created a little bit of our own problem here.
Oh, I don't know how many kills come in just that quickly.
Oh, well, that was
there for Outfit 49.
Right.
There is no execution. There's no chance at the execution because Valtorok just found a quick couple from the back of the big box, and it just looks so sublime. I mean, what this is done with? Yeah, barely any bullet shot in the magazine.
Hey, it's become a pipeline. No, yeah, it's good. Like
double digits instantly.
I mean, you guys will get to see Stanislaw in the squadron play after this.
Just gone
Stanislaw will be playing against Spamsy and his squad, which you guys won't be familiar with Spamsy and those guys, but they've all been around for a minute. They should give them a little bit of a hard time.
Pack gets completely disrupted by the precision out of Outfit 49 MDS. Squad's had a lot going up the catwalk. So be prepared, be advised.
Outfit 49 played it. FML, by the way, this is Phoenix.
Get them through, but A1S is ready to
they changed like 2 players though, no?
Without any firepower here, at least to kill
from our event.
But he's not.
Or am I crazy?
We're gonna get chased down here by the MP9. We'll be taken care of here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Way to fucking forfeit today. That's right.
Round.
Oh yeah, sorry.
As well. So the only
keep forgetting Boss isn't playing now.
We're able to recover that A1S just the same. This one could be quickly finished up here on their own map pick here.
Very interesting that he had a Glock there. I feel like if he had a
He's Rowdy. Yeah. Hey, Mike, you want to come co-stream my $5,000 online tournament meant to help the lower
number
teams in
15 guns
NACS.
out.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna be jumping right on that.
This is really the last hope for Sakura.
I'm sure he'll stop
on
playing
Dust 2 to start
TBC
the
right now.
Finally have a chance to set up a default a little bit more.
Oh shit.
They'll establish lower control and
We're
push
fighting
off
like
the
that.
CTs from setting up with any kind of shenanigans through the doors.
Maybe 13 years ago. No, dude. Shroud
They
is.
don't even have like really aggressive CT
Mike is not a
approaches, just
co-streamer,
these nade
and I
setups
don't mean that
that
in like
could do
the
some
sense that he
damage,
can't
but
do it. I mean
Sakura
like
very
he's a gamer,
smartly
bro. He wants to
dodges
just
it
he wants to
out
play some shit.
before taking the control with a flash.
A silent approach here, trying to time up the HEs nicely. Don't do as much damage as they would have liked, so this becomes a lot more deadly of a cat execution. Players are healthy. Honest, it's not. Big spam down here through the
You
smoke.
cooking up anything to replace
They'll find a
revival?
pathway out of it. Man,
I'm not sure what the plan is yet.
Lives to tell the tale, but it still remains that this cat take is
I
going
don't.
to be.
Oh yeah, so why
one to
did
deal with
Steel
with this
Squadron not want
defense.
to play? Just because the conflict
Prepare
of
themselves.
with
At
Dust
least an
2?
extra player going to be able to rotate over here and try and play the headshot angle. Honest back turn handed over. Zocker going to be available for a trade. Ends up connecting and left in a very awkward angle. Nice flashbang bounces.
That's actually a nice
off of the
flash.
panel there, but a one and done.
Oh, you don't know if you can answer that? Oh, okay. All right.
With the
Okay, you
long
send it to me.
presence Here. Serendipity, a must-win fight. Not going to be able to find it. Gabe doles out a headshot. Now
Too
the
busy
retake
on
has to be
Twitter
on.
to accept the
Two
invite.
through the
Yeah.
cat side.
Aggression found on cat side, and empathy can only find one. Unfortunate, but Alice
It's winnable, though.
pressed
It's
into a
winnable.
1-on-2, and she's been pinched from both ends. Not found really any sort of safe haven.
Not if you get sat in the first bullet by the AK,
Outfit
though.
49 just dig their heels. I mean, once you win that long lurk fight, it should just be free to trade up through short
All right,
and
slow.
complete the retake. But I like the adaptation there from Sakura to go on the aggressive and get
all right.
empathy involved as quickly as possible. Just not the result that they were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, just good trade potential. As you said, that long duel coming through out of Gabe as well, important. I think Serendipity timing up her aggression well. She almost had a chance to plug it out. She let her cap players lead the charge first. Just comes down to... I mean,
Sorry, I
honestly,
can't. I can't say either. But yeah, I'm gonna co-stream your stream and call it co-stream,
a bit
dude.
more favorable situation. Definitely feeling dire. Sakura needing a lifeline. Gonna try and bank
Is
it
Steel
on
making a
B
new
side
team
back
again?
here.
He's on a
It's
team
already
right
being
now.
disrupted before it ever even lifts off here. It's a nice pickup.
The
from
name.
Honest. And Voltarock holding his own on B.
It's like
That
a
disruption
person that
separates the
has
trade
like I don't know. I
potential,
think they do
allows
like
for
sports
extra
betting,
rotates to arrive
but the
onto
team name is
scene.
called Sports
Pressure
Bet
put on,
Expert.
though. And MDS jumping into the site is
But I
traded
think it's
out
like
as
an
well.
individual
Going
that funds
a
it.
little
I don't know
too
much
high
about him.
is Alice. And a connection from
But that is
Zocker
his squad.
on a
If you ever see it
simple
on
flick.
HLTV.
He's going to put Ava into a clutch, a 1v2. Neither one of these players just yet going to give her an opportunity to isolate, but caught with a mully
Yo,
out
talk,
front, the
brother.
chase is
I don't know
on.
what your deal is, but
Fight
don't
there
make me
connects
babysit.
onto the head of Gabe, but somehow Zocker's already available for the trade, and we'll be able to seal things up. It's Outfit 49 showing up on Dust 2.
Again, the protocols
Kobe, is that
looked
English?
good there for Sakura. I mean, it felt like they had everybody in the right place at the right time, but just a little slight spacing issue there.
Pretty sure that team is cooked. The dude crashed on Twitter last night.
Not being able to
Wait, who?
deploy the utility to scale up onto the B bomb site. And it's just these small details that come back to haunt them, especially when
Like I
Alpha
said, don't make
49
me
are just
babysit.
on
You're being
fire
a
now
kid
in
right
some of
now.
the
Thank
individuals.
you.
Like Valtorok just didn't feel like he was missing a beat. Same goes for
Moose
Honest.
is a
The
caster,
kind of
the
guys that we
owner
were
of
expecting
Sports
to pop
Bet
off
crashed out.
definitely did.
Ah.
But it was clear to me that
Huh,
Sakura had
okay.
done their homework. It's just, again, it feels like details were the name of the game there.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no
when you
doubt
say
about it.
Pete,
And
guys, I'm
also,
like wondering,
again,
like,
they
I was like,
kind of,
Peter was fucking tweeting?
Coordination coming through.
I don't
from
know who
49
Pete
and
is.
the availability of just Honest stepping forward through lower tons and creating that small bit of.
I get it now. You're
breakdown
talking
in the
about, like, the
execution.
owner.
Players wanted to make it out of tunnels, but they also got to worry about lower as well. Just creates a lot of chaos in the comms there for Sakura. So, credit to Outfit 49. They close things out with confidence here on their own map pick. We know that Nuke is a stronghold for them as well. As they've been able to prove that. Versus the toughest.
My buddy's not flying out
in,
for Vegas
America,
for our
what
level up
about the
expo
map
for the
coming
CS
through
tournament.
from
Any
Sakura?
tips
It's
for
gonna be
playing on
Mirage,
land?
waiting in the wings
Not
here
really.
for us.
Just
We'll
have
be
fun with it.
seeing
You're gonna be
off
nervous. You're gonna be
quick break.
excited.
Once we do come
Just
back,
like
we'll have Mirage ready for you.
Easier said than done, I guess. But like, just enjoy that part of it. You know what I mean? Especially if you haven't played on land before, it's gonna be really fun. Oh shit! Blasting. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad. But yeah, like, I mean, just like in general, man, when it comes to ads and shit, like, or did I say ads? Lands and shit. Dude, I'm so fucking cooked after 9 hours. 3 a.m. wake up time for 9 hours. I'm just fucking blending my sentences together. But, like, when you're going to land for the first time, it's all new, man. It's all new. Try to make sure you have maybe like ways to make sure you're comfortable though in terms of your setup is all I would say, I guess. Don't be afraid to be weird. Like if you have like a very specific way that you set up at home and you want to replicate that at LAN, make sure you actually do something to do it. Bro, I literally see Rops bring a fucking tape measure to events. You know what I mean? You might not be able to get as crazy custom as the professionals do, but I'm just saying, you know, you like to play, you know, with like a hoodie on, play in your hoodie. If you want to play like anything, whatever makes you comfortable, and have a good time. Brother literally said he's going to tell me a joke and then gave me homework. Circa, thanks for the 56. Thank you, thank you. I prefer to play without clothes. Is that a problem at LAN? Yeah, Big Z, I think that's a problem. Ain't nobody trying to see all that. To be fair, though, I mean, not quite fully nude, but playing one of the Philadelphias that I played in, I went to Philly in the summer and the air conditioning broke in the Philadelphia venue. So there were a lot of there was a definite smell and atmosphere at that Philadelphia. I'll tell you that right now. I think that day had like over 100% humidity, which I forgot was the thing. Yeah, I think this is when Hazed was. I went with Hazed. Yeah, it was. That shit was awful, man. Well, now I don't. Now I know Bodemont wasn't there, but now I feel like Bodemont's typing from another account. Or is this actually Steve? Bodemont, don't be lying. I can, Omar, I can. It's, yeah, it was something. That's where the famous, oh yeah, that's where my sub noise comes from, yes. Not co-streaming the Olympic hockey match. Yeah, you think they'd be cool with that, bro? You think we're tight like that? I'm not sure, Omar. I'm pretty sure just when I looked, it just said it was over 100. And I've seen that before, so I don't know. Chad, can it not be over 100% humidity? Because I swear I've seen that before multiple times. Maybe they said it like, maybe it's like a feels like more. You can't have more than 100% of something? Yeah, tell that to my diet, buddy. The fuel can be higher than 100%. Maybe I was looking at the fuel then. The air can literally not be more wet. I don't know, man. Taking some crazy showers.
And welcome back, everybody.
You can have oversaturation, but only for little fractions of a second. Okay.
I'm here with Paladin. We just watched a pretty dominant map for Outfit 49 on their own map selection. We've got Mirage up next. Sakura looking to bounce back here. Showed us some real form here. I think, if you're looking at STX, able to develop so many multi-kills, was having some pop-off moments. Maybe a little bit more comfort heading into this map of Mirage for them, being their selection, being a little bit more home turf.
Well, how does it feel knowing your BMI is higher than Falcon's chance of winning a major? I mean, when I truly think about it, I imagine the real chances that would be true for everyone in this chat room. True, Paladin. This is so true, bestie. I agree with everything that you just... Wait, not that part, though.
Yeah, fantastic work there from Outfit 49. And still things to be excited about for Sakura. And I think they'll definitely have their feet planted on a map that they're definitely comfortable with in terms of...
I don't know what Rain's thought process is. He said he's going to be retiring soon because of his kids and wife and stuff. He never said that.
A little bit deceptive,
and he's not joining a new team, and he's going to take a long time to get to tier 1. What do y'all think? He literally never said he wanted to retire.
They just couldn't get ready fast enough in some situations, or
the community
they were there
thought
at the
he
right
should
point at the right
because
time,
he has wife and kids.
They were countered by
no, he didn't.
Utility by Outfit 49. So with Mirage, I think that
the community absolutely said all thought he was going to, and that's why everybody felt really bad when he went to 100 Thieves, and he said he wants to keep going, and he's never been more motivated.
Moving forward, scoreline wise too.
Yeah, I mean, look at the individual effort. Obviously,
no, dude,
having a
he literally at no point said he wants to retire. In fact, he's only said it the opposite. Find where he said it.
In terms of
find it, please find it.
For her to find fights. I mean, if she was giving, not even necessarily fair duels, but if she was giving a chance to see her opponent, it was almost always trending towards a multi-kill, which is super impressive. Again, a player.
You reached out to me and said otherwise. My bad, Fanny. I forgot you guys were mad tight like that.
Outside of it as well, and that sort of consistency developed there for some big time stats and a huge opportunity for Sakura to lift off on. Definitely need to see a little bit more.
He might have said one day, but he never said I want to retire, meaning now. No, yeah, it's exactly my point.
Alice had a lot
talking about stopping playing at some point because you have wife and kids is not the same as I want to retire or I'm looking to retire at some point. That's just acknowledging life.
More opportunities on the T side to dictate the pace.
That's just acknowledging circumstances around you. Those are two very different things.
Firepower a lot more effectively in the next.
Yeah, I'd like a little bit more.
If we're jumping 1-to-1, that's not. Yeah, no. By that logic, there's a lot of players that should be retired right now.
Able to, produce. It's just I think that in some situations they were shying away from a fight, and I would like them to fight forward a little bit more. You saw that the Alice shutdown on long side, which was super important. You think about the work that she was able to do on short as well when the boosts were actually able to come up. I would like to see that a lot more and see if they can get involved.
Maybe the team didn't pick him up. Yeah, maybe. I mean, he talked about him basically.
If that's possible. That's when you've got
when he was getting kicked off of phase, he basically felt like he was actually more motivated because he realized he just wanted to keep playing more, not less.
They're all red hot. I mean, they're really.
And I think he was contemplating retiring at the time because I think he was probably like most people. He's kind of down. Kind of down bad.
To make sure that they had a near spotless sheet on that offense.
It'll take them forever to get back to tier 1. It really won't if they have good success at the lands that they're at.
Side of the equation here for Outfit 49. I think the question is can they keep that tempo up on Mirage?
Like,
And
he
if they aren't,
yeah,
then
he's
what's the game
basically
plan
said quite the opposite.
like when they've got
When he was
Smooth
down
and
in the
play some more
dumps
methodical
and he knew he was getting removed from phase, he was kind of talking about how he doesn't want to coach, how he is aware of his timeline because he does have wife and kids and he doesn't want to just like keep playing for no reason, basically. But that's not the situation that he's in.
They've got proven concepts here in terms of how they want to work together on those T sides.
Wookie, dude.
Definitely in the util game for them. You wonder if that same.
Did they ever say why they removed him? I mean, he's a veteran, right? I mean,
create a little bit of,
why doesn't any team remove anybody? Because they thought they could get a better player.
Everyone had moments when they needed entries, they found them.
I mean, whether you like it, Rain, or not, it doesn't matter. They thought that by removing Rain and getting somebody else, they had better chances of winning.
That here, I'm right there with you. I don't have any complaints here for the side of Outfit 49. I want to see if that story continues forward.
I know I'm condescending, but like when you ask me like that, I don't know how else to answer it. You know what I mean? Like, why does any team remove really anyone?
Some of those prize picks estimated totals. Gonna be tricky.
They're hoping to remove him to get better results in the future, you know?
To that point.
Yeah, absolutely. So util out for Sakura straight away. Just a smoke.
Dude, I gotta get another drink. Fuck.
Jungle. And then an execution to come through actually stairs and jungle, and an instant dink there for Sakura as Raven finds the opening entry onto this A bomb site, immediately pushes back the CTs, and they're going to try to take CT control. That's straight into the arms of Valtorok, but he can't find anything. SDX now still good for the multi.
Gabe using the plant.
Map later and put them into the 3v2. That's definitely
plant peak. Whoa, that was an accident. That was an accident on the first one.
USP shots, but still restricted to just one. It's MDS, the captain, looking for a 1-on-2.
And set up with a nice crossfire. Unknown quantity and empathy inside the palace. No kit. And struggling to tap the bomb initially. Has some timing, has a chance, but empathy gonna play.
God damn. All right, let me get a drink really quick. I forgot to get one. Hold on, Chad.
Finish off the frag. For a nice
Wookie.
round there, Sakura.
Wait, Wookie, give him a gamba before you go.
Pistol round.
Let him be a degenerate. Shit.
Back it up with a kill.
If not, I'll give you one. Hold on.
Show up with another multi in this series, and a force buy to be responded on for Outfit 49. They're going to try and keep the intensity rising. For Sakura, I said dictating the pace was going to be important. And a well-placed A execute where you see them use that util effectively to section off those duels is already a good sign.
Boost up now for Zakra and Gabe to instantly get involved in a potential mid-crunch, but Sakura are playing very passive here up on top of mid. No reason to potentially waste utility or waste bodies to take a spot of the map that they can always retake in the later on goings of the round. And so now they'll start to take it very slowly. A nice Molotov placement actually dissuades Honest from staying in. And they basically get con control without taking any sort of damage. This is exactly what you want to see in the openings of a round. But there's still some threats around the corner. Look at this ladder setup that could come into question. But the molly, again, well placed, but still Gabe finds an entry.
Good flashbang to retake mid-control here. Creating some weaknesses in the offense here. Becomes a one-pronged approach. One that they will be able to make a move on in towards that B side of the map. Finding the bomb plant while they're at it. Big swing coming through out of Serendipity, but it leads to a headshot from Zulker with time to aim. And now a player scaling around that get right smoke here. A double swing coming through out towards the market side. No chance to find safety for Alice. A complete collapse here as Outfit 49 move quickly on that mid duel and fight quickly in towards
that Wookie really got the fuck out of here as soon as he said he would. That's crazy.
I like the ladder setup there, and it was clear that Sakura
what up, Soldier? How you doing, man?
This ladder setup was possible. And the Molotov did everything that they needed, but it's that extra flash that comes through from top mid, or sorry, from Cat rather, to completely blind up any sort of trade kills that were possible for Sakura. And as soon as that happens, then it kind of all falls apart.
1 minute? 1 minute. Go. Fast.
They try to clamor things back. They have space.
Chat, I won't lie to you. I totally got a snack. Is anybody surprised?
On that side of the map, but they just can't trade their way through. And the market rotation
do
is
a backflip. So you do a backflip.
Trade kills on the other end for the defense.
You forgot an important number in the middle of that, Wild. What snack?
Well done to the CT side for being as proactive as possible and never letting off the gas. And now for Sakura, they're gonna have to
And
find
lemon
a way
garlic
to make up
hummus.
some lost ground, because that's one of those rounds that they
Shit's about to
really
be
want
fire.
back. That's one of those that they can build some considerable confidence with and really start to establish some T conditioning. But now they've got to make it all back.
Yeah, that's an excellent point there. You're looking at Sakura feeling a little bit of pressure off that mid duel, but you still feel like you checked all the boxes. You did everything right. And yet still it doesn't go your way.
I'll take the
here.
title. Give me a
And
sec.
now Nate stacking towards the window. Still though, Zocker the one walk away victorious, and more nades landing on the heads here. I was wondering,
Does that mean good or bad, Dan? I'm not cool enough.
Utility and cohesion going to be as good as we saw in Dust 2, and so far the answer is absolutely yes. They're trying to slide out of Palace. There's a little bit of discomfort here. That smoke coming through in towards the bottom of connector, top of connector rather. Might weaken up the defense.
Yeah, you don't like
there's a
hummus?
Smoke in towards Palace as well. Voltorok gets to set his focus on A main.
Do get out though, and just before the smokes bloom, STX goes down, and Voltorok still has some chance to do some damage, but he only gets restricted to 1.
Oh.
Trades look good, and Empathy finds another and make it.
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness, Empathy!
Holy
4 HP
shit.
manages to win out the clutch on the Deeg.
God damn!
Quiet for so long, and finally she steps up when it matters most. You want to talk about making up ground, and that certainly does it, Cole.
Oh my god, look at the connections here. Dicing up these duels and absolutely destroying that retake effort. They're running through the smoke, clean connections off the Deagle, and a great way to build some confidence here for Sakura. And for Empathy, as you said, having a really tough map 1, not really being able to get involved. Left into so many different save scenarios.
Wait, so how many of you don't like
retakes that
hummus, though,
were
dude?
impossible. But as I highlighted, being able to dictate the pace of this T
Press
side,
1 if you
having
like
the
hummus.
explosive breakthrough moment, and having another player that can back up STX is exactly what this team needs. A little bit of life inspired here.
You guys, sorry, people really don't like it?
Now, can they convert? Can they carry it forward?
Boost up here for Ava.
Here in the rotates.
Gets in. Yeah, they definitely are. Ava, I mean, she can just stay here for quite a while to see where these rotations are coming through. And they'll take con control as well while they're at it. So a lot of space being given over to Sakura. And you've even got a late A main lurk coming up as well. So Sakura's now caught between 2 mines, looking over to ramp, looking
Denmark
over
right
the
now? Come on,
stairs,
man.
and isn't able to land the tag just yet. So here comes the hit, and as soon as that happens, Valtorok's got to turn towards A main, and he can't find anything. That's a huge shot from Zakir, though. Completely makes this one a doable situation. He's going to fight forward. He's got an SMG right next to him. They're going to fight as much as they can, and Zakir will find another. But Alice pulling things back makes this a little bit more doable for the T's, but still the SMGs and the A1S on Honest is making some space here, and they're pushed back onto the back of Connector. Now the plant is not as viable for them. But Gabe still has no idea where Empathy is. Khalil's been picked up, and another chance at a clutch for Empathy. And as Gabe gets off of the bomb, there's no time here. Empathy gets another clutch, another 1-on-2, and Sakura just keep climbing with these rounds. Outfit 49 just can't seem to get the job done.
Incredible stuff right there, and great poise coming through from Empathy. Really easy conversation to try double swing and commit in the confight with your teammate, but holding things back and playing that bomb timer perfectly despite access granted out of these scout tags and headshots rolling out from Zocker. The space created out of Connector and
I got a woofer right now.
Sharp decision making to really isolate that solo A defender. Working wonders for Sakura. Now back-to-back rounds here, finally converted. Might force the white flag to be waved here. I think that Honest got sent the A1S that Gabe picked up. Armor still maintained, so they'll have a little bit of fight in this round, but fighting rounds in a row here, a great sign for Sakura.
Why do they keep saying it that way?
And having
Probably because they
Empathy
just don't know,
develop
man.
another clutch.
I don't know. I probably would say the same thing.
Gonna continue this conversation here.
Yeah, I felt on Dust 2, we had a lot of 2-on-2s, a lot of 3-on-3s that you would lean, firepower-wise to Outfit 49, but it always felt like the reads from Sakura were right. Just not
Go
being able to
correct him.
convert in
Brother,
those
I'm-
clutch situations made
Shut the fuck up.
scoreline
First
look
off,
as
I'm eating
lopsided as it
hummus.
did.
Second,
and now you've got the inverse. I mean,
I'm
the
not
reads
messing with the
aren't
flow.
necessarily the greatest from Sakura. They're put in some really weird post-play
I don't talk to
situations
fucking
where
production.
they're
Are you
not
high?
favored, and somehow you're getting the clutches to go your way. CS is just such a fickle thing sometimes. And now Sakura have got a little bit more space to breathe. This is one of those that they
Hear me
surely
out.
can put in with how much mid space that they have. And
If
no
you want
established,
casters to say your name right,
cat set up here. It's just Honest here from Ladder that has a chance at a
Holy
couple.
Oh my shit, that triple kill was
He makes
clean.
something out of nothing. A triple
keep doing
kill
well in
from
events.
Honest, and now it's got to be
Tell
the
the
Axe play
casters.
to make job done here. And Empathy again called upon long range with the Deagle. Now it's on a Zocker. Still a snake in the grass. Still has a chance, but the gun goes dry. Empathy switches back to the MAC-10, and she finds yet another. A minute 10 on the clock, so there's a lot of time.
Where's
that
the
they can
fattest man?
play with
I'm
it,
eating
but Baltarok's here on the
food.
flank. Still has an opportunity at a Deagle headshot. Is just trying to line it up. Knows where both of these players are, but can't connect. And Empathy swings
Deagle
around
again,
on
holy
a dime. A 180, a triple kill, 9
Holy
and 1.
shit.
Goes Empathy and Sakura up 4-1
You said it was a
as
snack?
well.
What?
I mean, there you go. There's the pop-off moments here. Empathy doing it again. The pressure rises on that B site. There was so many vulnerabilities. That player in the
Nice little bounce back after the map one.
Soccer looking to play the Joker in this round.
Third
and
breakfast?
surprise,
Okay, I
but gets
didn't-
chased
I
down,
didn't even
tries
have
to
second
peek, and the shots
breakfast,
go
dude.
missing.
Hold on.
Out of the CT side versus Empathy, who cannot miss. 9 and 1. Another shutdown round here. Fast up the mid boost here on the scaffolding. Able to connect while blind through the smoke here. Empathy getting dwindled down as well. As mid control not going exactly as they hoped. Zocker will find one as well. As the guns get reinforced here, so do the hold. Empathy down. The clutch player out of the round here, and a huge sigh of relief among the camp of Outfit 49 as they look to find some stability.
Feels like Sakura barely even seen another body on the other side of the server, just dying through smokes, trying to get out into the middle of the map. Sure, you get a consolation pick back from
Bruh.
Ava, but now Gabe can get involved off the short
NA
side.
level 10
and
equals E level 6,
Serendipity
sad but
left up
true.
in a
It is
really
true.
difficult clutch. Finally, they've been silenced, and with how close these last 3 rounds have been, their economy has definitely suffered. So now, they do have to bend the knee and slow the pace of this game down. They can't build on that momentum necessarily, and it's all off of just some really smartly placed spams from the CT side, not allowing any sort of mid-pressure to build in round number 6.
Yeah, excellent hold right there, offered up. Out towards the middle, and that's kind of the result, as you said,
All
of
right.
those close rounds. Coming down to the
Tier
wire.
1 NA equals face to level 2, sad but
Means that
true,
your
guys.
MAC-10s are a little less effective towards middle when the
Why do we
smoke
gotta
stand
be
battle
so incredibly cool right
ensues.
now?
STX also not super effective here. They trust in the hero rifle of Empathy in this round, and for good reason. Jump spotting though, gonna give MDS a little bit of time. Doesn't toss this
Look at
down, but
face it
instead
rank
pulls his
distribution.
focus
Oh,
to-
dude.
he's alone
There's like, on
in the
average, there's
island
about
of this
20
B
times
bomb
the
site
amount of
and
players
doesn't
on
get a
face
chance
it.
to escape. B-side access
Holy shit.
granted, and a quick recovery from Gabe.
Maybe
Keeps the
just
numbers in the advantage.
Deagle? Like, I'm being
Side,
toxic,
double swing
but
coming
like,
through though makes it difficult. Triple swing
low
now. as
key,
everyone
might
gets
be the
involved when
move.
The bomb is planted, and Empathy's still alive. So the round is still on, but a double swing.
Okay, that wide swing was
Rolling out
bold.
to punish the aggression here. Both
Whoa.
players already didn't know,
What?
but Alice lands a flick. A nice shot out of the Deagle and another clutch ahead. For Secure, it all comes down to a game of timing. One that Alice will read nicely. But
Honest to
just
God,
underneath the
with the
crosshair
dig, I
is
thought-
Voltarock to secure that clutch. and
I
deny
thought
Secure
that was
even
gonna be a
more
conversion.
heroics.
MDS has got to be
Low-key, maybe
thanking
just-
his teammates there that they get that round done, because I
Maybe
think
just
not dropping
digs.
the smoke there is extremely greedy. Especially considering how isolated he is in that situation. I think you just got to, play the way you're supposed to play in terms of the flight paths. You drop the smoke defensively in between bench and van pillar. You back up to the back of the site and you wait for rotation to come in through the short side instead of trying to play that weird transition play in front of the pillar. It nearly
Van 'em
cost
all.
them. And unfortunately, Alice can't connect in that
They're
clutch.
part of the kinds of chatters that are just
But
illiterate.
Sakura, they'll be very happy with how
Oh,
that
dude, don't hate
eco
on
went.
illiteracy,
Alice gets
okay,
an
man?
opening pick
I'm
on
struggling.
connector as well. So an opening 5v4 for Sakura to deal with and mid control to establish.
They can do to play off that opening duel here. Mid controls have been a difficulty for this team to establish since the very second round of play. A lot of it has come down to the way that this CT side collapses in on middle and constricts your ability to find the follow-ups. Come through and throw big punches at middle. And you can kind of see they're still looking to do the same. Player on catwalk and in ladder. Always have to sacrifice positioning on the map here to do that, to get away with this sort of play. And Serendipity
wait,
on the edges of middle, gonna get double swung. Takes a little while for Gabe to finish the job, and now it comes down to Zocker. Clean connections on the B site. He will be able to establish quick rotations as well.
Holy.
Yes, and as Zocker continues to pluck them out of apartments here, the round that Alice starts needs to be finished with an ace if she wants a chance. Zocker should have a visual soon here, depending on
how much VRS do both the teams have right now in this?
Even further confirmed. A little cold Zera style coming through from Zocker. Trying to get the jumping no scopes. Alice feels like her days could be numbered. Won't last much longer with Gabe's angle.
Actually curious.
A nice approach. And Outfit 49 will shut down the gun round despite losing the opening advantage.
Yeah, very well put together there from Outfit 49. I mean, bouncing back from a pick like this, especially considering you don't
Actually, I
have
guess I could just go see it from here,
you're
right?
thinking that you're going to feel some real pressure at the CTs, but Zocker relieves them quite a bit on the rotation. MDS doesn't have to bear all the pressure from the short side. You even have a third rotation coming in from Gabe as well, so well orchestrated there from the defense. It feels like they finally got their feet settled. And now looking
No, I know. I wanted to see in the Americas. I wanted to filter.
STX
I wanted to.
Serendipity actually takes some considerable damage, and then Nate gets tossed in and finishes off.
Does it have at the bottom of the page the Americas as well? Oh, what the fuck? Yo, nice transfer.
Transfer there from Honest. Beautiful little double there, and Valtarok, his partner in crime, there as well, and they just shut down that eco instantly.
That is tough to do right there, Honest. Bringing through the spray transfers, looking clean as can be, helped out. Valtarok
This is tier 3? Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Safe and sound. AK stays in the good hands.
What up, dude? How you doing?
Of Honest. Outfit 49 going to take a lead now. Before the gun rounds come through again for Sakura. A little bit more activity towards middle shown out once again. Stalker, I believe, trying to get jumped on towards the catwalk, and a boost here doesn't allow for an opening pick. A missed shot coming through out of the Op of Alice and punished severely by Gabe's aggression. Now coverage through the underpass as well.
Put the
Zocker wants
to
more.
bed.
Connects through the wall. Puts down STX low. Still fights her way out of the hole that she's dug. But Zocker through the flames will be able to.
Molly's tough.
An instant
Was that a team Molly as well?
for Serendipity.
I don't know how all this works. Can someone who plays here ever realistically get to a major? Like, soon? Probably not.
Yeah, sometimes that's just the
realistically,
way
this is how you have to start though. Like you have to start in these tournaments and then basically acquire VRS and work your way up.
Hasn't been that aggressive in middle throughout this
Like
game.
like it or not, like people will
threaded in a couple
talk about like how bad the teams are usually because they're like
aggressive, and that
they're like
catches a
motherfuckers have never played. But you got to start here basically.
And the extra
would you see any of these players in the major this year? Probably not.
There was just no chance
if
for
there
Sakura
is
in that one, and they finally take a time.
When you have like a team like 100 Thieves assembling, if they do really well, could they maybe be in the second major this year? Yeah.
Built on by the empathy clutches have slowly settled down.
And especially since we have an open qualifier part to this tournament, this is like how teams actually establish their VRS, which is super important.
Be it the mid control,
if you don't have
retakes, and then even the B rotation
without open qualifiers, imagine trying to get a rank but not having placement matches.
In terms of the adaptations here from Sakura to see if
how about Boss? Maybe they'd have to. Boss will have to do. I mean, they got to win this tournament straight up.
Nearly every time.
Boss is in this. If they don't win this, that'd be a massive fuck up for them.
Execution, maybe an all spawn call, something of that nature.
They need the VRS
a little more success,
horrendous.
Because as you said,
didn't Nyx get scouted from one of these? Yes, Nyx literally got scouted by Complexity in this tournament series. And then they picked him up, and then he is in the majors. So certain players could, like, absolutely, like,
play towards B, something of that nature. Maybe what they're trying to get away
the
with
teams
here,
themselves, if they were to like hypothetically stick together, no, I would say like you're looking at like the second half of the year.
In this case, they have the right setup.
2 forfeited
So,
series.
you can
Yeah,
see
one
maybe
team
a
that
hint
made
of
it to
that
the open
adaptation
quali,
trying to be
I guess,
called out,
like,
but
didn't have a 5th or
nice
like
bait and switch
didn't know
setup.
they could
MDS
use one of their
and
subs
Gabe
or something, and
as a
then
duo ready to deal damage here.
I'm
And
not sure why
Empathy
Rave accepted and
with
then
Deagle trying
forfeited.
to again create some space up the catwalk. Mission accomplished. In towards the ladder.
Well,
Great
Rave's dead,
positioning.
James. That's what happened
These
there.
B players are still
But they
ready to
accepted
pounce
the
as well.
invite, so we have to invite them.
Yeah, but there's still a huge hitch here. They're trying to get out, but they've taken way too long. The flash is beautiful from Gabe. To
Definitely
set up
not
his
great.
teammate
That
in
is a
MDS,
VRS
and they've
moment
got
for
to know
sure.
that Gabe's
Oh.
still around here. That flash came back quite
They
a
don't
long
know.
time ago.
Oh,
But everybody's
whoa,
here at this point.
one
There's
tap.
no way you're getting that C4 down. I think just a hint of timing issues.
They did
there
the
from
same for
Sakura that
CCT and
cost
IM
them.
Atlanta. Yeah, I don't know.
You know, you did all the hard work of tossing in that mid util. You pull all those rotations in through con and window to stay there.
It definitely
There
sucks
isn't
that we
extra
always have to,
rotation,
like,
but the
you
moment
know,
you take a little bit of a
for
break and
tournaments,
you see Empathy
you know, I'm not
spotted
trying to
out and
flame
Catwalk
Rave,
gets in a
but at
ladder,
the same time,
yes, mission
knowing that
accomplished,
they're a
but
dead
the jig
team,
is
I
up
wish
at
I
that point.
couldn't,
You
like,
know
I didn't
that
have to invite them. But
there
you
is
still have to
something
invite them, and if
that's
they do
happening
accept,
that
then you
you're
still,
not
like,
able to see at this point. And
that's just what
that
it
read
is.
from Outfit 49 was a pretty straightforward one at the tail end. So Sakura just getting a little indecisive here, and I do agree with what you're saying there, Cole. It's the perfect response, but it's just not timely enough.
So yeah,
Right.
is this NA tourney? Yeah. It's like tier 3
Trying to
North
get
American
out for
Counter
Ray,
Strike.
and again, there's 4 players that are in quick transition to back up Zocker, who's inside the palace. Maybe a difficult
Trying to
position
push for,
play
like,
from,
tier
but he
2.
starts to press forward as the execution goes out, and
Prize pool,
already
$5,000.
presents a kill. In the meantime, there's no presence in palace to worry about here.
Oh.
Serendipity able to punish
Nice shot.
at the very least. So out towards the safe
That
side
molly
they go.
kinda far.
Alice with a follow-up frag.
Firework.
Airburst on the molly. You're not going to flush out anyone, but
Not the
Serendipity
airburst.
continues. The rampage in towards this A site. Bomb going to be planted. Elevated angle for Empathy. Maybe a little too much confidence.
Should
She
know
goes
one
tumbling
jungle,
down, 2v2 ahead of
and
him,
then
but bomb
planter.
planted for connector. I smoked a little bit off the mark here. Can't cross the Alice op though. MDS trying to make
What
strides.
am I doing
into
for
this
Nori
round
today?
as
Well, we got a Valentine's Day gift
180
yesterday, and then we're going to
crossfire.
dinner here soon.
Serendipity just looking to play some time.
Yeah, I
Play
was
off the
only gonna
offer.
really watch like one
Push through
series
the
today
smoke here.
anyway.
MDS gonna
Don't tell
go for
Slow
a
this.
hostile stick. It's going to be
Oh,
a
no.
5-second defuse. You got to make a move.
Oh.
Eventually the smoke fades away, but not in Serendipity's favor there. Just enough time.
No,
to
Slov
sneak
knew.
that
Slov knew. I was
defuse
only
away.
watching one
7
series
rounds in
today.
a row. We'll rattle off here for Outfit 49.
Oh,
it's
no.
So brutal for Sakura. Everything done correctly there. Serendipity with these ripper of entries to settle things down, and you're thinking.
I know it's
once
subjective
Alice
to the
gets this
person
kill on
an
that
average age, but
AWP,
people are
it's
going to go
job
pro. Is
done.
it rare to see someone 25 plus, or is it more 30 plus?
I'm not exactly sure what.
I mean, it's
the
definitely
feel
more
was
rare to be
walk through
30
that
plus.
Smoke at a certain point. Once the tap comes through, you give the space.
But like 25, I mean, there's
The
definitely
main
people
player
that
is
have
so
started
deep
playing
that
professional
there
tier 1
shouldn't be any
Counter-Strike after
chance for that
25.
stick to
And
come
like
in.
didn't previously.
But that's what cost them.
Like
and now,
Jax is always a great example of
down
like
4
probably
rounds,
the person that I
Outfit
know that like
49
kind of went
brimming
from
with confidence.
not playing
They're
at
gonna
all
come
to
out
like
the
being in
A-bomb
tier
side as
1.
quickly as possible and try to plant. You know, Empathy
Yeah,
tried to
holy
play
shit,
around
Gabe
that
just, like,
console, but
clotheslined.
Gabe just ripped 3 heads. How's he done that? Galtarock with another. It's just Serendipity. Blink and you miss it. Outfit 49.
Just leave the stream on. But yeah, Nori and I have a couple plans
Brilliant headshots.
for Valentine's Day.
Performance. I said, if anyone wanted to.
Chat, don't be too mad at me. Slow just assumed I had nothing going on Valentine's Day.
Individual pop off, and Gabe making up for lost time on
Which,
Dust
like,
2. It felt
dude,
like he was out of the action a lot of
So,
times.
in Slow's defense, he did try to have the game start earlier.
Push across the finish line. Well, now he's a part of the action in just about every play.
Honestly, I just didn't consider it could be on Valentine's Day. I'm gonna be honest. So
Server. Play coming through here as well. Going to continue the aggression. Nice play off the MP9s. Closing the distance effectively, but it's
yeah, Nori
MPS.
and I are going to a nice little Italian
A little bit
spot
of security
tonight.
here.
One of our favorite
Slow
little
down the
spots.
approach, at least trade things out even. But there's still a B defense to put up here for Serendipity. Smokes are already inbound. Do they want to press off this, or do they?
Slov wants to get you in the
show a little
doghouse.
bit of
I know, right?
patience and poise. Does look like the latter here. Not willing to make a move just yet, even though they expend that utility.
In to stream the whole thing tomorrow, or
Wait
just a little
things
bit?
out.
What, revival?
Yeah, I got the right rotations for sure. But this looks like a double pump angle.
No, I'll be streaming revival tomorrow. Yeah, yeah.
Through and you know, once the utility and the noise cues die down, They rotate off, and this is where the re-execution comes in. Still got plenty to use if you're the remaining 3 Ts. And it's still going to be up to Serendipity on this Deagle.
But yeah, her Valentine's gift. Well, her gift was like a lot of things all in one. Because
to make this retake possible,
being real with you, chat, like Nori basically forgoed gifts.
Smoke down here to try and give
before the
leverage, and the Deagle shots do rattle off and reposition
because she knew I was lighting hella money on fire.
For the rest of the help to come through. A little slow on the trade here. Serendipity mollied out of position and finds another. Serendipity
1v2 now,
showing up big time.
20 seconds.
The Deagle and
the walk push market's kind of like the only choice. Wait, are they not ready for it?
Falling back into a deeper position here. It's a nice thread kill.
Might not expect market now though.
10 seconds left. Voltorok has no idea that Empathy is still ready to go. Jumps out the window. Bomb is going to be planted now. Unknown for
clean.
It's a surprise though.
Clean.
Still positioned inside the market in another Deagle clutch.
Land now. This is online.
Held
yeah,
by the multi from Serendipity.
I got her a camera and a lens for. It was kind of like it's a crazy ass lens. It's a crazy ass camera.
I would love to see that second kill from Serendipity.
She was bulking her gift. That's smart.
I have
basically.
no idea how she's able to get that. I mean, that's got to be like last tick.
Deegs are still
before
singing.
She dies, and Valtorok tries, but I mean, it's just too late. You put him into a one-on-one like that.
I think I know, man.
Can capitalize.
It's a Sony.
Confidence
I don't remember which one.
Play ahead of that. Not
There's
be
so
able to
many.
plant over and capitalize.
Yeah, it's expensive.
A second lease on life now for Sakura. And a Deagle Eco here for Outfit 49. This is a real chance here now for the CTs to climb back.
No question about it. Zucker trying to make
camera
happen with his scout.
Is a Alpha 7R
to the Deco.
Full frame.
Trying to get some headshots of their own to rattle off in rounds like these. Don't buy the armor to back it up.
And then
keep up the intensity.
The lens is fucking crazy. Of course it is. Hold on.
Give Gabe a go on the Deagle. Timing on the aggression for Serendipity. Smoke combined with the aggression. The measly Glock.
Sorry, Chad. I know I'm distracted, but
punish.
It looks fucking wicked. I'm trying to get you the name.
Sakura dice up these duels. STX dodging out the shots of the Deagle as well, and maybe able to sequence a couple rounds here off the back. Empathy clutch.
Shit.
But the guns will come out pretty swiftly because
How's
of
it being a weenie?
Patience here, not going for the force by words back and
tapping
forth.
on it, and it gives me the camera name, but it's not giving me the fucking lens.
You haven't had the huge pop-off round.
Wait, I got it
this time around, but it feels like she's able to generate a little
Sony FE 70 to 200 millimeter f2.8. I don't fucking know what this means, bro. This shit's crazy though. This thing looks like a telescope.
From people that were silent on Dust 2.
This shit looks like a telescope. It is expensive as shit.
To do something with the rifles that they've been given.
It's insane.
They'll try to silently work their way out the middle of the map.
And by insane, I mean I know nothing about cameras. That's what you wanted.
Get a little bit of chip damage with that grenade. Complete slowdown now for Outfit 49. I feel like they really just want to prioritize Gabe getting up the underpass here.
Prove how good the camera is by sending feet pics to me. Chill,
Look
bro.
at how aggressive she's gotten. And unfortunately, that's to her own demise. She goes down with nothing. And so now con control with the 5-on-4. The T's heavily favored all of a sudden.
Some difficulty in holding off this A side as
I
well.
don't know. She said it's dope, so
timing working.
Like I said, this was like her.
Out the player and connector, but won't be able to cut it off here. Eventually finished.
This is the big gift that I've been putting off because we were doing the land.
And piece by piece, we're able to send that A side tumbling down.
Rock will get in here, bro, and fucking shoot your shot. Let's go.
Necessary.
It's all just based on invites. Get your squad in here. She gonna start doing
finishing kill, win this through elimination.
Photography is like a side. I don't think she wants to do anything for a hustle. No.
Yeah, I really like how they capitalize on that con control straight away. It's unfortunate for STX who tries to reclear middle.
We just invite based on the rankings. Rock, where's your squad?
Falls into the trap of that late cat player.
Y'all gonna go to the mountains and take more pictures? Yeah, maybe.
Find a kill. You know, maybe the chance at a multi.
Not an opinion if it's a fact. I'm not disagreeing with your opinion. I'm simply asking you, where's your squad?
Just falls like a house of cards.
It's based on performance. Where's your fucking team, bro? Pull up.
Get a little bit more pep in their step. They find that aggression and passive play line being walked
do you mean,
very
Dexter?
well. And you got some check marks coming through. Valtorok,
Sometimes we have them.
more
I don't
than
know. We don't have them right
26.5
now.
kills.
Little Joe with a 53-month primer. Thank
His
you.
prize picks check mark doing good work. So they try and close things off in a 2-0 fashion.
But yeah, Nori took pictures with one of our other cameras for the event. It's pretty cool.
Take some mid-control
Entry on
Alice.
upper B.
Looking to delay Gabe's opportunity for a prize picks check mark, shutting him down
What is
early
tournament?
in the
It's
round. But a
me and Jason Lake with
SPX.
Complexity, and it's
Overwhelming
sponsored
presence
by
working their way
Prize Picks.
through
It's like
middle,
our
but it's a
12th
nice
or 13th
answer back here,
one.
jumping up on top of the bench, looking for a trade. Zoc can't find it just yet.
But it's like an open
Nick G
qualifier with some
bounce it
invited
back his
teams
way.
for $5,000.
Not allow for any follow-up. They're out on the A side, though. Is interesting prospect.
Yeah, we've had
Ultrarock making no secret about his
we had a lot of
position.
teams decline this one, and this is our last one, which is a bit
Securing some
sad, but
space here,
cool at the
bomb
same
has to
time
transfer over.
because
It's a long
everybody's got
route
too many points.
that way, and a lot of time for Voltarock to try.
Yeah, a
and
lot of
buy.
the teams that this tournament has helped
Yeah,
out basically
you're
don't want to
hoping
play it
that they can
anymore,
shave
which
one
isn't
off to
bad.
make things
Like that's
easier,
fine.
but Alice has made a
Because
rotation
it's not as
through,
good
and
for
if
them
she
for
gets a
VRS.
chance to ring off a shot in through A main. This bomb is never hitting dirt. Consmoke comes through, so there is just a little bit of space. That flash is well placed as well, so they will be able to get that bomb down. But now the real tough test starts for Outfit 49. How do you manufacture kills to pull this one
I'm not
back?
even like,
especially when they're not giving anything over to you right now.
you know, say what you want, like talk your
They've
shit, but
avoided
also
Voltarock
like
for the
if you're just
meantime.
gonna beat a weenie, like I don't know what we're doing.
That planted the bomb, falls back in towards A main.
But I guess that's why he's
Awkward.
doing that on
Voltarock need to show a
Valentine's
lot of
Day. I'm not
unity.
too
Here comes the
surprised.
retake utility. Empathy covering off jungle. They're going to stick the defuse protection for the defuser as well. Voltarock going to arrive a little late onto the scene. Serendipity with the 2 kills.
Have I heard if I'm going to Blast Fort Worth? No plans as of yet. Am I going to start on a new online tournament series?
Space for the plant, but they won't.
Maybe.
Let the clutch factor show up here.
I like this idea of mine
like
for
this
this tournament, but just being honest, the landscape of VRS has changed a lot of things already.
Very
Where
effortlessly done from Sakura. There's so
doing
many
something
chances there for
consistently, I
Alice
thought
to,
was
you know,
such a sick idea,
overextend,
and I liked
look
it,
for
and I
that A
think
main
it
fight,
served its purpose.
maybe
But I
look
also
for
think,
a
like right
close
now,
triple fight as well, and you know,
it's
yeah,
harder
you'll
to
get
do.
the style points for shutting down the plant, but you likely throw away your rounds chances.
Is this still a
and
PGL
that
event?
kind
No,
of
no, it's not.
restraint
But I can't
ends
change
up
the name on
netting them
YouTube.
the round there.
Otherwise, it'll fuck
Aggression
up the
here
VOD for the
to get
VOD
up in a
watchers.
window, and MDS takes a heavy amount of damage, but he gets in safely. They have no idea where he's gone off to. Finally, he gets dealt with, but STX
Damn, quick
can only
trades.
manage one because of that. So into the 3-on-3. Bomb should still be able to get planted, but again, a chance for the CT side to swarm in for the retake.
Yeah, a couple players chip down low, but Empathy pushing past the smoke. That's a 1-for-1 at the very least. Spots out more. And Serendipity's already made the move here through as well.
Oh
Stalker
my God,
trying to find some headshots there, tapping away, but it's wallbang damage
Homie,
instead of kills
you
confirmed.
got a Glock in a
Block is
dream.
pulled out now.
Holy shit, wait, the
Desperate
reposition is
move.
crazy. Oh, the reload, though, gave it away.
Finding safety in the round for a short period of time. Smoke goes down as well. Spamming through it here.
Okay.
No connections. No one's on it.
What up, Insanity? How you
Ava
doing?
Gonna take her time
Actually, I
with the
forgot
finishing
to-
round.
Real quick, let me...
Finds the kill, then sticks the defuse here. Sakura.
Also,
closes
that's
the
funny.
distance Ever so slightly. The pressure on with these constant
Bro, that
bomb
name for
plants.
the event,
Clutch
or
is
for the
continuing to
arena
develop.
is...
Yeah,
growing
you're-
up as a kid.
You're seeing the wrinkles in the setups, right? Like the aggression here from Empathy to go aggressive through the jungle smoke this time. I mean, you know, the player off of CT.
It's not my
and
fault. No,
Alice
I'm just
being a little bit
laughing
more
because he got
aggressive as
auto-modded.
But there are some silver linings here for Outfit 49. Gabe
How's
finding
the
a
stream?
prize picks
Good.
check mark. More than 27.5. And now they're going to try to keep it simple here, Outfit 49. They've gone all in some aspects. They're going to rush into this B bomb site, but they've already lost a body. And now you've got this crossfire setup as well that is really difficult to disassemble. And Empathy is not missing a beat. Still finding another dink before she goes down. And this 3-on-2 looks mighty fine here for the CTs.
Bombs down at upper B, too. That stuff.
So much damage.
I stayed at a
down
super
here for
bougie
sure.
hotel in the stockyards in
And the
December.
bomb
I
is
can
down
never go
still
back
in
to
the
regular
park, so
hotels.
that's going to delay the effort.
Brother slept in one nice bed, and now he's got an eco about it.
Jumping up in towards apartments. Might be able to stick in the digits now accordingly. But as you can see,
Bro got
Sakura
the non-lumpy hotel bed, and he's like, "This
before the
shit's
retake will
sick.
pop off.
Take all my money."
They do not rush things. With another player up, look to shut things down. Molly goes in deep. Is there going to be a double
Hey,
swing?
bro, I get it. Being at a nice hotel is a vibe.
That could be deadly, but
The ambience, the atmosphere.
Oh, but the awareness from Serendipity caught a glimpse.
A little double
and
check.
reacts. Sakura again shut down a clutch effort here. These post plants being denied in a consistent fashion.
Is there anything worse than staying at a hotel with a lumpy bed, though, Chat? Like, actually, well, okay, outside of just like straight up like bed bugs and shit. But I'm talking like something where
any room to play ahead of those smokes in that situation.
you're staying at a hotel. Like, is there anything worse?
shut
Like,
down that
besides just like straight up
instantly,
fucking get me the
so they
fuck out
know
of
that
this
the
room and
rotation
I'm
can come
moving
through, and it also
higher
helps that
locations.
Empathy just did not miss a beat here.
Sticky bed is
it
crazy.
forced Gabe and Zocker to play ahead.
Oh, dude, the
on
pillow,
B
yeah.
retake. Maybe they play the post plan a little bit differently if they had some HP beyond them, but just not able to get that done.
One ply toilet paper.
To have the Sakura prize picks check marks roll on. STX.
I won't
has
lie,
been
if I ever
fantastic
like
this series and continues to show us why.
notice like nice toilet paper at a restaurant, I'm definitely coming back. Like, honestly, you're just taking care of people at that point. I respect
Had
it.
a lot more help in map 2 with the multiple opportunities from Empathy and
More
clutches
big
from Alice,
mustard, thanks for the primer,
big
thank
time
you.
moments showing up from the pieces that we said need to come alive here. They want to fight back in the series, and STX just starting to chug her way.
Stayed
through
at a
half as
hotel
well.
that had an
Getting
hourly
another
rate
prize
option
pick
by
from Alice
accident.
as well.
Right. Right.
For more
Yeah,
than
you accidentally stayed
22.5.
there. Right.
Opping here again.
I wonder why
has
they
been
have it
looking
hourly,
as
chat.
good as it
Aware?
was on Dust 2, if
Bro
not
said
better.
by accident, man.
Still
Bro
able to
stumbled
thread
in there.
some opening duels here towards the mid fights, sectioning off on retakes as well, helping her teammates scale effectively. Forces the outfit 49 actual tack pause, but then we hop into the tech pause as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
man.
do like the adaptations that Alice has had to her game. I mean, I felt like she was a bit too passive.
3-1
on
USA,
Dust 2, not
Eichel,
willing
light
to call
work.
enough of her
Toontown,
shots.
thanks for the 19-month
Granted,
primer,
there were
thank you.
boosts and
Thank you, Toontown.
situations to get her involved on Dust 2, but they were very quickly disassembled. And a lot of the times, once
No,
it
we
was
stayed at a
disassembled,
super
there
bougie
wasn't
hotel
like a re-engage, there wasn't
in
like a
Chicago.
change-up to put her in a different position. This time around,
And it's
while
like
there aren't
also like
necessarily
I think
boosts to
there's
set her
actual
up, she's
residences there
positioning
too,
herself
which is
very
kind of
well
weird.
to still have opening attempts,
But
and be involved.
it was
on these
so sick.
retakes.
I
It
would
does
recommend
feel like she's
anybody
always got
staying there
at least
because they
half
give
the
you
bomb site covered with that
they give you a
sniper,
car.
and
They give
giving
you
room to
a
players
driver
like Empathy
service
and
anywhere within
Serendipity
like
to-
2
to
miles.
have a
Chat.
little bit
It's
more
fucking
impact
sick.
on the retake
Which
with
in like a
rifling
city like
forward.
Chicago, that's
And all of a sudden, this
fucking
rifle
dope.
core just
That
looks
was
a
worth it
lot
in itself. It fucking
better.
paid for that
There's a
room.
there's a lot deeper.
Is it an armored
in terms
car?
of the
No, bro. You just have
firepower,
a
and
driver.
I think that completely changes how
I didn't have to
you
order
view
any
these
Ubers. I
post
just told him I was on the way
plants, how
down.
you
It's
view
just
the CT
complimentary.
side, and Outfit 49 really do have their work cut out for them.
So we're positioned to be
fl0m
in here,
is
bro,
an
with
armored
49, 'cause
car.
You can see the bomb going down consistently.
We got a little tech
so it's
issue.
not
So
without access into these rounds, but it's about being able to sustain.
yeah, I was at the Waldorf
war of attrition that Sakura put
in
on
Chicago. We're fine. Okay.
Not being able to have players up in those late rounds or health up in those late rounds. So some of the utility damage threaded in and the discipline out of Sakura to pull through these cohesive retakes in a consistent fashion are really changing the tides of this one. Discipline looking to be carried forward.
It's all right, Slove. You look great.
Maybe to the finish line here if they can get it. But it also leaves with the constant bomb plants and the loss bonus stacking up with Outfit 49 having to take some sacrifices in the firepower. A lot of these rounds not including a Zocker op.
Oh
or,
god, high-end hotel.
For that matter.
Hey
everyone
man,
on
like I said,
weekends.
having a complimentary
Sometimes
car
utility
service that drives you
sacrifice,
anywhere
so-
within 2 miles was dope.
A lot of different details.
Because
for
we
Outfit
could go to
49
any of the
that we need to
restaurants
figure
that I
out
already made
quickly.
reservations to. We got to go to
Will
the
these force buys continue to be closed?
like
but
architecture tour
no
and all that.
cigar, or
It's cool.
Will they actually be able to pull through with a victory here?
fl0m heard about
Yeah,
O-Block and
unfortunately,
thought it was
there's
a new kind of cheese.
Enough complexity
I had
on some
a-
of these faster plays.
I had a
You're
chaperone
hoping
in
that
Chicago.
Your mid lurks get a little bit.
He showed me the
more
ropes.
volume.
He's lived
but
there for like
just haven't
15
been
years in
that
proper
effective. I mean,
Chicago.
all of the lurks, I feel like from Outfit
It's the
49
homie that I
and
tell you
T-Side
guys
just
about
have
that has a
not
pizza
found
place now
the
on the
impact
Pink
that they're
Line.
looking for.
If you
Again,
guys are in
gotta credit
Chicago,
Sakura for having the wherewithal to clear out these late lurks in the 4-1 splits.
he's the homie, dude.
And then as
Oh,
soon as
shit.
the penny drops and they're able to find those bodies,
Yeah, Frost,
there's
that's
an
just gonna
instant
live there.
rotation. So maybe, you got to involve a couple more
Yeah,
players
he opened up his own pizza
in
spot.
terms of these
It's fucking
splits.
sick.
Not allowed to be a
Oh,
full
nice
one,
shot.
but well, I mean,
Oh,
if everybody's
trades
hitting
on
shots
trades.
like that, it's going to be pretty difficult to split.
What's the pizza
onto
place
a
called?
box.
Chomp?
That feels like it's a operate there that connected.
Yeah.
You try to sneak your way past the
Yeah.
smoke.
He like,
It's
let me
just
see,
the
I think it's
rifle
called
that
Chomp.
clotheslines. Now, fortunately for Zalker, he does trade things back as quickly as Empathy opens up. Zalker will respond.
Yeah, I got nothing. I can't remember. I think it's called Chomp
Figured
though.
out all of underpass. Says, I don't see anything home. Now going to position herself towards
That's
the top of middle, where she
crazy
does
aggressive,
collect
Solo.
A little bit of damage. Oh, now to swing into
Oh,
underpass once
Honest
again,
just
and
whipped
punishes
that
on
bad.
the fadeaway. Stuck around just for a half step. And continues to do damage here. When Empathy's
Looking like
playing
me
with
out
this level
there.
Of confidence, it is going to be near impossible to shut things down. Serendipity also out towards A as the smokes line in. And some support trying to come through from Empathy. She does back it up. With another frag
MP7?
here. 3 kills in the round, all by herself.
MP7?
And it sets up
From there?
for another one of these retakes, these post plants that very well could continue.
And now you're getting a little bit of aggression out of Sakura around.
MP7 from Palace.
There's
Oh.
a dink coming through from that MP7 of Valkyros.
Oh.
But the flank from Gabe has been red like a
Oh.
dog. 25 seconds left on the clock, and that C4 was actually trying to sneak away into B. It wasn't even a lurk necessarily to split onto the A bomb site. It was just a complete reroute, but no reroute ability now. It's all got to be on Valtrok with 10 seconds left. He gets a jumping MP7 kill, but 5 seconds left on the clock. Even if he finds Alice, it's not going to happen.
The MP7 in Palace was legiondary. I'm not going to lie. I need to write that down. I might have to give that a whirl.
A tie game, Cole.
I might have to give that a whirl.
Save $6,000 for yourself as well. There, it's important that she holds on to that op so that they can continue.
MP7's amazing range. Maybe not for the Palace lurk.
See eventually a breakthrough moment.
But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. What's the jumping accuracy on the MP7? Like, where does it rank at SMGs? Anybody know?
Finally, without a bomb plant here, they're gonna have to wave the white flag.
Davey, thanks for the 40-month resub. Thank you. Like, I need to know, am I
Chance to deny, and I can't.
better or am I worse than a Mac 10 but better than an MP9? Like, where am I at? Although MP9's kind of sick. Actually, MP9 might be the best on stats.
On that A bomb site where they have smoke still available. So Alice set up for an A defense here. Jiggles do bait out the op shot. There's still a player on the scene proper. Serendipity avoiding the flashes. But getting scaled on.
That's actually decent while jumping.
And finally does peek through.
Never take it again or default's crazy.
On the stairs position, and by the time they realize it, everyone is here for secure and everyone's hitting hard. Last alive here is Honest. This round will be completely uprooted. Effort shut down, and Sakura pushed past into a lead now.
I think it's worse than my 10 still.
It works that
you have less movement
they're
speed,
not
right?
getting really any
It's a little bit
pressure
slower.
on CT, but it's insane to me that none of the flight pathing from the T side was through default. I mean, that is a prime position that has to be cleared out as soon as you're kind of bullying your way into that A bomb site with close range pistols. A chance to cut down the Palace play instantly completely takes the wind out of the sail for Outfit 49. And
I'm about to lose all my channel points.
Going to work with that AUG. Now, Outfit 49, they get their guns out, but it can't help but feel that they're just running out of time. Not confident.
Oh, wait. This is actually kind of gross if they hit this timing.
This is a B split. It's just a question of whether or not they can get here at the season.
I don't think they realize it yet. I don't think that.
That's such a good call here, playing with confidence.
I think because they have one through T spawn, but they had the homies still holding Palace. That's why I think they somehow didn't put it together that it was a B split.
Serendipity looking for a heroic play.
They should have known.
The flames.
In my humble opinion, with all the information, but the rotation was slow actually.
To break through here, perfectly placed on the B site.
I will say that round start's also pretty brutal for what they called. That was kind of a rock paper scissors moment.
Just when reality
Dom 6 to the 11-month prime rate, and what I mean by that is sometimes when teams call hard like set pieces both out of spawn with a determined ending,
find some answers here.
You know, if the CTs call something kind of set like that with 3 on A, one pushing through,
long are they going through? Let's take
you can end up in a scenario where you basically
build some of these rounds. This time,
pick scissors and they pick rock.
Out and they say we drop mid smokes, we get up cat instantaneously. And while
find the August roll, no hell no.
Game of Counter-Strike, they just weren't able to figure it out that they had cut out a lot of the fat of the round if you're the T's. And unfortunately, just could not get the rotations, couldn't get the flank developed either, losing too many bodies too quickly. And now we've got ourselves all 24
So average rank premier would you recommend before someone starts to do events like these? I mean, we had an open qualifier.
Finally, just get that last
I'm clearly biased because it was my event.
Trying to simplify this game up, but
you should
I don't feel like you're gonna get
just run
those
it.
kind of opportunities all too often. Sakura now have a chance to button down
just
and tighten up a little bit more.
Like just run it. If you're looking to compete, you might get completely owned in an open qualifier, but there's no like downside. You don't like hurt yourself by playing in them. Like the open qualifier was yesterday. If you were new and like say you had a couple buddies that you wanted to make a team with and just like see what the experience is like, you could have run it yesterday and just kind of like seen how it goes.
Soccer looking for a connection.
Yeah. What up, D-Pat?
The player in CT, but Ava still on the scene here and quickly dismisses MDS.
Oh.
Trade is available as Honest steps through and Serendipity pushing past.
Bold of you to assume the chat has friends.
Early here. STX on low health, having a tough time.
Y'all be shit talking me all the time like, yo, fucking Giga Chad, so I just assumed y'all had friends. Oh, that's a filthy find. Good nade.
Threads in another gut punch here. Walking through the smoke, though, is Gabe, and Empathy's not going to be caught.
Yeah, they froze. I mean, as soon as they freeze here, Tetris, everybody's alarm bells are just going to be going off for alert.
Could be the element unknown, and stepping out into the AWP puts the pressure on Honest on low
They kind of
HP.
sold Gabe on this lurk, to be honest.
Full belt of utility, but they get plucked.
I know that so many teams do that. You kind of
towards the rifle first things first.
They either need to go look for more, or Gabe needs to chill on that lurk.
2 kills to close things out, 23 in total for her. And it's going to be map point locked in here for Sakura.
I mean, every lurk
How you doing, though,
for this
D-Pat?
T side has not worked out. And this round is
I mean,
just
this is
the
just
same.
like, he's
They're
trying to
hoping
phase
that
like a
Gabe can get
smoke, but
involved
they know it's
somehow,
coming.
some way to give
That's
them
just
an
like a
opening
free.
back
That's just
in.
a
They
freebie.
realize how long Alice's hold on to the CT sideline, and you know, frankly, it's not a bad call. That is really your only route, or you know, your Palace player's got to hit a ripper. You know, kind
What
of
do we got here? We
wide
got
swinging
2 towards
but
B
it
off the
doesn't
rip,
happen.
3 on A.
Now Empathy with her prize.
Oh,
fix
they're gonna
check
maybe
mark.
throw A smokes, and then they're gonna try to timing underpass
look
with
at this
2.
weaker
Chat.
buy.
This is a
Back 10
classic
on
call, but their
Valtorok.
spacing's kind of bad.
Time's running out here for Outfit 49,
No
but
way.
the jingles from Valtorok are fantastic. Empathy's usually been good for that one, but
All
now
right, that's
a
unlucky.
5-on-4
That's where you
potentially
blame the
pushing
game.
overtime.
Sub tick, 64 tick. Sun was in my eyes. Cat
It's
hit
all
my
on the line
mouse.
here.
I don't know. Dog ate my wire.
Someone else to pick up the mantle where Empathy's left off.
That's unlucky. You know,
To watch from the sidelines.
you lagged. You lagged.
Hoping that casualty doesn't cost him everything. Smoke goes in towards market. What's the pressure? What's the
Snake
call for
ran
Alice
across my
as
keyboard.
She feels the heat.
Oh, that's
heading
a
her direction. Is she
crazy
gonna
bait.
Call over for support to come through, or is she gonna be able
That's
to
gonna
hold her
work
ground?
so
There's
well.
the
That's
big
gonna
side
work
falling
this.
over. Now comes the A
But
play.
they hit it too quick. Wait, they left so slow. They're still 2 here. Wait.
They're not rotating just yet. Here, Ava's still
Oh,
holding her
but the
ground,
util.
running out
Never
of
mind.
health.
OT.
As
OT.
the HG finishes her off.
Rat in my
And MBS
bathtub.
strikes as well. They managed to make do here. As overtime
could
is
fake
gonna
a
be
power
required.
outage versus
Outfit
Mythic.
49. Putting the pieces together there, and Voltorok with a crucial double
That's-
entry.
sorry.
Selling one hell of a fake.
A bit unruly, I feel like it just.
It's actually, I literally forget that happened, and then people remind me sometimes. Then I'm like, holy shit, that really did happen.
The double kill just sells them down the river, and
Too far?
Sure,
Sorry.
you know the rotations don't immediately come out, and you've got players in transition, but that's the big thing is that
That was
once they
insane.
are in transition, it's just going to be tough to have a fair fight.
I'm trying to even remember the players now. It's actually not as funny anymore.
Just enough to get it into overtime.
Who
and
was
completely
it?
reset the situation.
Where's Slow? Where are my
It's been a
North American lore
grindy
masters
type of
at? Who
game
faked
for
the power
Outfit
outage
49.
versus?
None of these offensive
I'm not
rounds
even
are
baiting.
coming
I
easy.
actually.
Sakura
It wasn't
made them
Kojomo.
work for
I know
it.
Kojomo. It was Kojomo's team.
Really feel like they
And I
wanted
know
that one
Kojomo
back,
sent
Sakura,
the text, I
to
think,
try and
but
close
who
out
actually like was
regulation.
the
Now
one
they
that
gotta do it the
posted it?
hard way.
Who was it?
Ready for
Is
that.
it Gabe who's in this
I feel
game?
like as many times as we've seen that boost attempted, it has been punished. Now Empathy's position feels
Dude,
like
I'm
it's a
kind of
near
being toxic, but I
guaranteed.
genuinely forgot. I'm being mean.
Question is, what will she be able to
Nobody's
see?
gonna
Escape
believe me,
first,
but I'm
and an
dead
HE to
ass.
follow up on the trade. Empathy goes down swinging, but she will go down.
Oh, shit.
So,
Toxic tournament organizer. Flames player for previous power outage.
It's all a ruse being
Fake out.
sold here, and now it's a matter of time for Valtorok to try and
Ooh, with the nade
survive
out.
for
I
as
mean,
long as
that's
possible,
a.
but as he gets finished
If
off,
we're
Napkin
faking
will
A,
finish
surely
up.
we just stay alive.
Maybe
The
we've seen
fakes
those rotates
by
come
just.
through a little early. Not going to be the case. MTS with the real shot. And this 1v3, punching the digits. Now it's crunch
Was
time.
that Twitter legend
Gotta make this
Consti?
one doable and bring it into a 1-on-2, but he's going aggressive in a market. And
To be honest, it
all
sounds even
three
worse as the
CTs coming
organizer.
from
I
this
know. I feel like I was
location.
baiting, but it
There's
was
gotta be
like.
a couple of lineups available, but he can't find it. Ava just dancing around the corner just a bit quicker. And Sakura do continue their great looks on retakes, simplifying how they wanted to approach it.
Hey,
and making
WT,
sure
good
that
luck.
MDS does not have a chance. at
Congrats. I think it went well.
potentially
That
making
means,
a
but also I
highlight
keep
play.
the Gamba talk out of chat. Just so you know. Gabe was the one LARPing as the company. LARPing as the company. is
Love the
crazy.
decision out of Alice to step forward first with the op as well. It's more so what we talk about. The cohesion on the retake remains consistent. And Alice not hesitating, identifying where the position is of MDS first things first.
Any oil prints in chat that can give me Shadow
These are
Daggers
incredible
Ultraviolet?
close.
How about no? Do you have a Prime
See if
sub
they
though
continue
by
that
chance?
conversation.
And we're just
Another gun round in order. I'll start him with the op in towards the middle. Shot goes a little bit high here and fast out towards mid. Up the catwalk already. MDS taking a lot of damage here as the collapse comes through. And
holy,
Empathy
it's
doesn't
getting
fall back.
fucking
No, she
wild
fights
in mid.
ahead of the
Oh,
utility
the
here.
look off! Whoa, whoa,
Continues
whoa, whoa,
to
whoa!
try and make strides up the catwalk.
That was so much util behind them.
Constant chaos enveloping the round here, but an early 3v3 to work off of.
Bro, apparently I've missed a bunch of lore with the sports
You have to
bet
imagine
expert
favors the
guy.
up at 49,
Chat's just
but
giving me
4
all
minutes
these
and
like.
15 on the clock here. For them to choose
Dude,
their
I'm
route
not.
and try and identify a gap.
But
in
I
the
guess if
defense.
this was all like
There's a
happening
all
on
the
Twitter
time in
and
the world
shit,
here.
I guess this is just. I'm not on there too much.
A matter of time before the pressure's put onto Ava, it seems. They're heading in that direction.
I'm like on there, but I don't know. Not
Ava
usually
really
more
up
on like
against it
streamer
now.
Twitter, like wondering,
Doesn't
watching
even
all the
have
people crashing out about the
any smokes
70-30
to stall
change
this
that
one
didn't
out.
change.
No real information as they continue to just walk all the way up here.
Just scroll it.
You're
No,
just gonna
I'd
have
rather
to
not,
fight
man.
In the most traditional sense, here comes the flash and the pop out of the apartments,
Oh,
and what
man.
a shot! There
Like, you
want
want to hear some fucked up
Not
shit,
much you can
Axe?
really do
It
about
kind of sounds
an
like a
entry
cop
like
out, but
that.
I actively try to avoid
Now
like
with this retake, Alice is gonna have to
unhinged
put up
negative
a hell of
shit
a highlight, and
because
I don't
also
necessarily know if they've
simultaneously
got the space
it's the
to do
community
it.
I'm trying to help. So
The money at least.
it
to
makes
go
me
for
like actually kind of like
opportunity
not
and
want to do as
a little
cool
bit of utility
things
to back it up
for
as well. So any
for
chance at isolating
like,
here,
like,
that's gonna
it's
help on as
uninspired.
steps forward into the op. And now it's a position in towards E-Box that's tucked and covered here. Alice.
So I
Really quite connect
genuinely,
on
if I
Valkyrie
see
swing.
like drama with like players, orgs, whatever, it's not that I like don't want to talk about it. It's bro, it's just mentally exhausting, and it makes me not as excited to do the things that I'm trying to do.
By Outfit 49 and Gabe on an individual front leading the pack with the 3 kills.
Shit's
in the
like
round
just
for
yeah,
him.
it
There was a real gap there
because it
from
usually isn't a
Outfit
reflection of
49 once Alice
everything else,
was
but
given a
social
freebie
media
like
will just
that.
like make you feel that way.
Unfortunately for them, not able to spot out the Van player on the retake. Valtorok popping his head out, and that's what secures it. Whoa, aggression from Zocker. Nearly had the lineup he was looking for, but instead down to 40 HP. And Gabe on the other end with another AWP trying to catch the jump spot, and Ava wise to this,
Not sure,
has spotted
Exodus?
it out and will not attempt the jump spot again.
Got to start to use that utility, catching that contact. Something that talk about here for securing all of their successful retake. It has helped that they've had, you know, multiple flashes, multiple smokes in just about every retake scenario. The way that they've been able to use disciplined utility to close them out rounds was a trend so far. Silent crawl up the catwalk though.
I can easy. Wow.
Could be incredibly.
The org
deadly,
wasn't
honest.
pressuring you
MDS have
directly,
to
but
be
the
sharp on
org, the way
inbound.
they acted in public, basically made you guys unfortunately the
Smoke
target.
shadows right over their head.
Oh
but
my!
backs are turned.
Wait,
STX
that's bomb
strikes
though.
just in
That's
time.
bomb.
As
That's
the
bomb
is
stuck
dropped
right
onto
there.
the catwalk. This puts a lot of pressure on Honest ability
40
to make it
seconds.
up, and he falls. Now the bomb is
I
down
know
to
the
a
ops
very
here.
awkward locations. Plenty of time to work off of an Alice.
5
The barrage of
HP.
utility. Can she thread any damage extra as the bomb being secured now by Serendipity? It's the op that can still punch through with a
That
little
was a
bit of
good
damage.
bait on the
Finish off
footsteps, to be
side, though.
honest.
And now comes a time buying measure here. Serendipity playing a little mini game here of controlling the bomb and defending it for as long as possible. Smoke goes down and spam going to be the measure. Boosting above the smoke though, and Serendipity caught for crosshair scene. 15 seconds left. It might need to be a kill converted, and Zocker will be able to punch through on the top ropes with the AWP. Outfit 49 survive the chaos and close things down.
Man, such an awkward round there for both parties. It
Yeah,
felt
get his
like
ass, Axe. Get
the
his
mid-take
ass.
was
Yeah, you
done
take
well
that,
enough, but
you prick.
the mid-response
Sorry.
from Sakura even better. As soon as it comes
It's
down
Chill,
to
it's his
2-on-2, though, Alice caught between so many different angles. Worried about the cat push, worried about, you know, potentially coming out to be apartments, and
Bro,
not
that
much
is one long-ass
sound
emote
to
in the
really
kick chat.
use there. But Zocker has been the shining light to keep Outfit 49
The
involved in this
code
game.
is crazy
A
long.
massive kill there to get the 14th and to get his prize picks check mark as well. Now in the 5-on-5, it doesn't feel like Outfit 49.
You're popping off on LinkedIn right now? Hell yeah,
any
dude. How
signs
many
of
connections
stopping.
you got
Now
right
they
now?
Switch over to the CT side, a chance to just close this one out and put this comeback to bed.
Is bro RPing right now? Or is he stuck? Why is he looking at him like that? Is bro talking to him? Is he interrogating his
He's
teammate?
able to thread in. Successful kill already. Now lining up for some counter flashes to be tossed in as the A site has become a little bit vulnerable. More positions being cleared out slowly
Nice.
but surely.
Huh.
Queuing up for isolated duels here. Serendipity takes a nice strike
Oh
here.
my,
And
they just got
three kills
ravaged.
rattle off in return.
They fucked around and found out.
Sserendipity and
Top
Empathy
stairs
combining their
player.
efforts.
Absolutely
Looking
farming.
to tie up the scoreline once again. It's now a man down situation here for Outfit 49. So they got to play through the post plant.
My TikTok chat hasn't moved in like 30 minutes, and the last message was a guy telling me I don't shower.
Still available here to try and disrupt
Dude.
and bait out positioning, but Soccer maybe looking to buy a little bit of time here. First things first, before he
Dude.
tosses his smoke, clear out some angles. Some information spotted and jiggle shown. There goes the smoke on top of that bomb. HE to follow suit. Could it finish a kill at will? MDS going to try and get on top of that bomb while the protection
no
comes
way,
through from
no way,
Soccer.
no way, yeah.
Another defuse coming through the smoke, but this time
Sad
Outfit
just thanks to
49
the 19
don't
month
get away
reset,
with
by the
it.
way.
It's a spray
Never mind,
down
we got a
from
yo.
That confirms it and ties up the scoreline once again.
Love the aggression there from Soccer to go and take jungle control as soon as possible.
Your beard wouldn't
It
be
gives
as
a
nice if
chance
you
for
didn't shower, not gonna lie,
Serendipity and
facial hair
Empathy to
trails
really
all.
just lay waste against this CT aggression
Beard,
on the
bro
other
is-
end. And I mean, once again,
Bro's
the
beard watching, man.
just ability
I guess
to
a lot
win
of
out
you do,
some of
though.
these post plants, no matter what half that they're on.
I was holding it down in the TikTok
they've
chat while I was
just
at the
been
beach.
better
What a
team
flex. What the
outright.
fuck?
That if you're Outfit 49 and you're not able to find the solutions to these issues, you're just not going to be able to convert the map because they're giving bomb plants and they're just not able to do anything post the bomb going down. Now they're trying to speed things up here, Outfit 49, and they'll get rewarded. Huge kill from Gabe onto Serendipity, and now a 5-on-4 to really slow this round down for Sakura. They've really got to figure out what they want to do here because they're running out of utility and they're running out of space as well.
Level of
Am I playing
focus
this?
that
No,
we
no,
see
it's my
from Gabe
tournament.
this game is
Yeah, I run it with Jason Lake and Complexity. 5K open quali with some invited teams.
walking into angles
Oh,
and
missed window
finding
smoke.
cracks
Call him
back
Furia.
out. Missed window smoke.
Was it Fury that missed like
Missed
3 of
bottom
those
connector
things
smoke
during
instead, and Empathy looking
they
to
kept
make a
missing in
move
the
through it.
finals. Yeah, it was them in the final. Yeah.
Just on the
Oh,
edge here.
that's
Right
tough.
underneath the crosshair of Gabe, but he'll find it first. Gray screen through the smoke. Empathy with no luxuries on her.
Yeah.
mid-work.
Yeah, honestly, dude, like
Now two
I
players
keep,
down.
everybody has to keep hearing me repeat myself, but I'm
49
kind of
claim
happy about it,
themselves
but
the first
also like
opportunity at series point. Haven't
kind of
got
sad
in
about it,
regulation, but looking
which
to
is
take
we
it
had a
in
lot of really
OT.
good teams
If they
that
can
played in
convert
it
on
in
this
North America.
5v3,
Now they won't play
difficulties
because
in
they
the
got too much
post-plant,
VRS.
definitely noted. So
now we got
that's
kind of
something
like
that you don't
new
wanna give
teams
up
on the
if you're
come up.
Outfit 49.
Yeah, play ahead for
So
sure.
sorry if you keep hearing me say that, but
They're giving a lot of room initially for the ramp players to come out, but STX shows face.
you know, like
and Zucker capitalizes,
M80,
and that gives
Energy,
him more confidence to keep
Rave,
that
or
ramp. He
who used
knows
to be
what's coming.
Nouns, either
It's
the
all
coaches
up to
in chat
Alice,
right
who's
now.
had a stellar map here, but
Is
won't
it
be
okay if
able
I
to
play? I
get
don't
it
know,
done.
Concy. I heard you're a troublemaker, bro.
Outfit 49 do get that 15. It just feels like that opening kill from Gabe and then the proactivity to move back Khan really just sealed it in. And at that point, you give so much room for.
What is
Soccer
VRS?
to
VRS
really
is
do as he
like,
pleases.
think of it as like Face It Elo or
Can't really
Premier
do anything
ranking.
for Sakura.
Like rating
Yeah, the contact
for
plays
professional
worked out
Counter
for them
Strike.
around prior, even though they were a player down,
Now,
but
you don't
the
need to
next
be a
breath,
professional
there's a
to
little
get
bit more activity and
VRS.
awareness to the
But it's like
vulnerability of
essentially
being
that it's like
pals. Now they start
competitive
off
Counter
with taking
Strike's
down Empathy again.
ranking system.
They've been in this position before. On Sakura, not having Empathy to start off a round.
Why is VRS? Why is VRS?
Amplifies the
I know you're
stakes.
baiting, but like,
As now they're playing up
you're gonna get
against
me on a
Series
tangent.
Point. Been able to fight hard.
VRS
in
is
towards
here
overtime.
because Blast and ESO were doing
Key player
interesting
up,
things
but
behind the
still gonna be
scenes
able to recover it. A lot of
and
focus
having
put in
people
towards middle.
pay to play, and
STX
you guys
gets
thought
found
it was
out,
all
connector.
one giant open
Presence now
circuit, and it
shut
never
down. It's a
was.
Two-pronged approach out of Palace and a main, and the kills
Y'all thought
flow in the favor
everybody was on the
of
same
Alpha
playing field,
49.
but
Alice
secretly
left
it was
last
pay to
alive.
win.
Won't last too long. Nice closing coming through from Outfit.
Grow up,
49.
Axe.
Sakura
This is
put
way
up
better.
One hell of a fight here on Mirage, but they don't have enough stamina.
I liked my franchise check. Shut up, Axe.
Valiant attempt there.
You
from
say you like your
Sakura. I mean, it just
franchise
felt
checks?
like,
Don't
they
forget
had all
what
the
started those franchise checks, buddy. The Louvre agreement. You know what fucking killed NACS? The fucking Louvre agreement, buddy.
Unfortunately,
Don't get me started. I will fucking rev up the same tangent for the 50th time.
bomb plants there at the tail end. Who knows? But we just couldn't get there. And
Was it even really that behind the scenes? The amount of people that don't know what the fuck the franchising and the Louvre agreement is crazy.
as well. I know sometimes, when you lose a big lead like that off of a good CT side, it's hard to kind of like mentally get back into the game. But they were able to do that at the tail end.
All right, I gotta pee really quick.
And they just had to get the job
One
done.
more
And I
series
think
coming
in their
up.
minds, they're just looking forward to getting a chance to play Boss in the semis.
Not to be disrespectful to the teams that we just watched, but you might recognize some of these teams coming up on Lag, because if you guys watch me play, we've played against Lag quite a few times. And this dickhead constantly that was baiting in chat is about to load it up with Bald Man that you hear yap too much on my stream.
Results. They continue to make good runs. They take maps
Yeah.
off of the best teams in North America. So for
Consti,
me, being able to
I'm
show
gonna
this
find
level
you
of
every
play,
time you
to show the
save.
level of success and cohesion on those retakes on a consistent basis.
Sorry, I'm just like
bringing Sakura into the conversation. It always does feel like
How is
it comes
Wolfie
down
so
to
bald?
crunch
Dude.
time for this roster, being able to push it across. the
Bad
finish
spawn,
line.
I guess.
For that today, it's going to remain one of their woes that they have to overcome. But again, nice showcase for a roster that the expectations for Outfit 49 a lot higher than struggling up against this team, and they are able to put up a good fight here. For me though, Outfit 49 trusting a lot in Gabe on that.
Oh, yeah, no,
map.
Axe, it was
wasn't
dick,
really
man.
required in map 1.
Oh, weird. Bald Man's in chat, guys.
A couple of crucial
Yeah, bad
rounds
spawn
that
for me was
really,
kind of fucked up, but like I feel like
provide
it
gut punches
got
on
in there.
Sakura and don't really allow them to
Yes,
to make
Dustin.
moves,
Yes,
we do
but
have
they're
some of the stats here.
aspiring.
We're gonna
They're
take a
aspiring,
look at,
Dustin.
who was able to achieve those prize picks check marks? We got Sakura up first.
Yeah, which is bad, Axe. That's
Alice able to
bad.
do some great work.
What is the Louvre
STX
agreement? Watch this.
showing
Watch
some
this.
Dominance in the server, and then of course Empathy to back it up as well, with some big performances on Mirage.
Motherfucker flew business one time and he said, "You're the problem, Axe. Why? Motherfucker got flown business one time and switched up on the whole seed."
That overtime,
He said, "Hey, bro, all good if I'm flying." That's crazy. Yeah,
we had a
just
lot
get
of
sponsored by
check marks
Monster, man. You'll be fine.
in this series.
Then you don't have to do that.
On the Sakura
Smile.
side,
I'll
and
be
we
back.
can take a look at the Outfit 49 side as well. I mean, basically everything taken care of there. I believe, yeah, Gabe found his check mark. Honest just did at the tail end there. We weren't actually able to see the graphic, I don't think, and we just managed to get that there as well. And Valtorok, Zocker, both finding theirs as well. So, I mean, what, we got 8 out of 10 prize picks check marks. That's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, nicely done there for both squads. Outfit 49, obviously, those numbers were very high for them, and with the dominance that they showed on map 1 and the extended play here on map 2 as well, they're able to reach some of those goals there and close things out with 2-0. As you highlighted, a little bit later down the line here tomorrow, they'll be playing up against Boss. That's going to be a very exciting matchup. I'm definitely looking forward to getting there. We do have a graphic bracket there. That's nice to see. As you can see, some of the rosters already making some moves. You can see Boss with the forfeit win as well. And then Rave, unfortunately, having to forfeit there alongside it, will leave kind of scrappy underdog squad in Farmville, which I'm excited to see tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing some of the competition they bring into the table. But for our last series of the day, we got Overnight and Lag. That's going to be a good one.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. I mean, Overnight, I feel like some of the players on that squad have just been around for so long. They've always had the puncher's chance to see if they can cause a little bit of a ruckus, and this is definitely one of those matchups where they can strike while the iron is hot and see if they can go up against a lag squad.
Yeah.
They've definitely lost some of the luster that they used to have, but still, again, have some potency in their ranks as well.
Yeah, bringing in some exciting pieces. Before we get there to that series, I do want to give a quick shout out to our lovely sponsors over by Prize Picks. The best North American Counter-Strike players are competing right now, and you can win real money while watching them play. You can join Prize Picks and get in on the action. It is super easy to get started. All you have to do is select 2 or more players to build your lineup and select more or less in their stat predictions to build your lineup. Then sit back and watch your lineup stats rack up. For a limited time, click the link in the panel below and use code REVIVAL when making an account and playing a $5 lineup to receive $50 whether you win or lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new Prize Picks users. Thank you again to Prize Picks for partnering with Complexity and Mythically to host the NA Revival series. With all that being said, we got one more series on the day. It's going to be an exciting one. You're not going to want to miss it. It's Lag versus Overnight. We're going to be sending this one off to a quick break, and once we come back, we're going to be rolling out with our last series.
I don't wanna wait for a storm that ain't coming, or hide from the sun in the morning. I don't wanna run from something I can't fight, but I gotta be careful with what I call mine. I know you too well. I'll climb up on the roof and up. I've learned all that I know, and we put on quite a show. I'd be lying if I said I'm coming back. I just wanna go, I wanna walk away. Never wanted to love you anyway. Guess I should've known. Won't pick up the phone. Go on and watch me fade.
All right, Jen, I'm back. Hey guys. Woo. Oh, you need a prediction, pal? You guys are always here. You guys are always on me with the predictions, man. Oh, and I'm on you guys with the ads. You guys look great. Yeah, no problem, Dustin. How you doing, man? Oh, dude. I just want to make an announcement. I am Canadian. It's very cold here. Thanks for reading. Hello, Canadian men. It's 63 degrees where I'm at in Las Vegas, and it's sunny out. What up, Sandman? Wait, guys. Also, speaking of announcements, let's check how my harvesting of the sun is going. I am absolutely thriving, guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're harvesting. Dude, solar powered? Yes, I am. Dude, fuck, I gotta buy my new UTP. So when that shit happens again, I'm good to go. Because my old one died. Did I say YouTube? Whatever the fuck it's called. You know what I'm talking about. Sun harvested? Oh, dude, don't worry, Axe. Mega wealth, I'm spreading my solar wealth all over the place right now. Yeah, I'm spreading it hard. Yeah. I'm exporting right now. Right now, I'm giving everybody my solar wealth. Yeah, if you guys, we've currently exported almost 40 kilowatts today. Holy fuck. And my batteries are juiced. I'm juiced and I'm giving everybody energy, dude. Everybody's getting energy out here. It does things to my brain. I'm not gonna lie. It's just fun to see, like, it's just cool to see it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Wolfie is bald because he mains Dust 2. Okay, alright. That's valid. When I get the system installed. So, it was actually super sick. So, because I had to get it installed and operational before the end of the year to get my full tax credit. Dub. All of the solar got hooked up in like 2 days and installed after when I was gone in Budapest. So literally I just came back and like tons of solar panels were in the house and batteries were all set up. Nori wasn't happy, but like it was perfect. And then it was activated and usable. I have to say that, I mean, it's the truth. Like it was, you know, it was activated and good to go then, but then it didn't go fully live to the grid until like the second week of January. But my power bill last month was 20 bucks, basically. I think it was like $25 because I'm hooked up to the grid. You have to pay for like the basic hookup of being on the grid, but yeah. MDHX for the 93-month resub, thank you. Do you have export limits? We do not have export limits, and we do not, our credits never expire either. Yeah. Yeah, our credits roll over. I don't get paid, but I get credits, and they don't, yeah. Is watching the graph go up and down just the boomer version of TikTok Subway Surfer videos? Honestly, yes. I literally look at my solar thing probably like once an hour at least. And if anything turns on, or like if I think of something that I think might be being used, I check and see how much is pulling. For example, the thing that draws the most power in my house, chat, that is not the air conditioning. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? Not the PC. It's not the oven. Has anybody said it yet? Have I missed it? It's not the fridge. It's not. I'll give you a hint. It's more temporary. It's more temporary. It's more like, I'm talking like it peaks the highest. Dude, it's my fucking toaster. It's my toaster, then my air fryer, then my microwave. Dude, the fucking toaster goes crazy, dude. That's an old toaster? No, dude, the toaster is like a massive toaster because I get fat bread. Then I have like a spaceship air fryer that I got for our wedding. That thing is also more than the microwave somehow. Well, actually not somehow. That thing's insane. Don't you have 4 fridges? Okay, man. Stop fridge watching. 1, 2. 1, 2. I have 3. That's right. Okay. I have 3 fridges. I could actually have more. Actually, no, I low-key have 4 fridges. It's just not plugged in. I do have it slow. No, I do have a 4th fridge. It's not being used right now. No, shout out Monster. They let me give away one of the fridges. Well, I could have given away both, but I actually liked one of them. I have a personal, like, it's like a... I kind of want to set it up at some point. I don't know. I like it more than the big fridge, but I don't have, like, enough space. Whatever, man. I'm going to customize... The next step in the middle of planning the next FML is... I have people that are down to customize and make, like, this, like, into a proper studio for me. I just haven't got to it yet because I've been a little busy with shit, and I'm a little... Wallet's a little empty right now, so I gotta wait a sec. How do you think you'd fare well in competitive eating if you never found Counter-Strike? Shut the fuck up, Axe. Shut up, dude. Well, it's a little light after the lit. We still good. I'm just, you know, temporarily. Temporarily. I'm not pretending to be poor here. That being said, you should get me 5 subs. Shut up, Axe. Oh, shit. Perfect. See, this Irish Break, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. And Gleason, thanks for the 5 super chat links with the 3-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm not poor. If you're deciding to give me money, you're just stupid, and thank you. Did you eat the shirts that I ordered? No, I did not. But if you haven't got any travel stuff yet, you should email them, Emables, because I think they started going out. Got it. Fucking poor Chops has like probably been sending them out, and it's like Valentine's Day, and I'm just having people blow up his inbox today. Yeah, it all did get delayed though because of the snowstorms. For whatever reason, Chops, you know, quality controller or something like that, wanted to have it close to him. That should delay things by like a week. Hi, fl0m. I'm a new viewer, and I was told by Reddit that you make it clap for new chatters. Make it clap. Sleepy, shut the fuck up. Sleepy, when was the last time you weren't a total piece of shit? Like, if you had to guess. I do just have one poor guy doing it, but he's fine, Nobles. Like, what happened, Sleepy? What happened? What? What do you mean crawled on my ass? Nothing crawled on my ass. Sleepy's just a giant weenie. Oh, definitely Sleepy, Sylvian. Make it clap. Where are we going to eat tonight? We're going to an Italian spot. One sec. All right. All right. Are they gonna call you Mr. fl0m when they get there? No. I don't fuck with places that do that. It's actually why, like, everybody likes to win an encore out here, and I don't fuck with them. They're too nice. And by too nice, I mean they're too formal. No, they'll say, "What up, man? How you been?" That's what I like. Yeah, they're the squad. No, they're super nice. The front of the house is run by the son, and the back of the house is run by the father. It's cool. Right, because you're regular? Yeah. Damn right. It's a cool spot. Sadly, thanks to the 7-month reset. Thank you. The only language fl0m can speak is the food language? Alright, man. I'll bless your wife for letting you handle business today and pay the bills. I gotta pay off the camera I got her. and the lens. They're the same fucking price. When are we going tonight for a date? Shut up, Kevy. Oh. But apparently I'm gonna be able to see everything, so this should be sick. How much is the lens? Lenses are crazy in price. I mean, I'll just flat out say it, bro. The fucking camera was like 33 and the lens is literally 33. Dude, it's crazy. The lens looks like a fucking telescope, dude. It's like this big. I can just walk around and shit. I can. No, not 33,000. Not 33,000, bro. Jesus Christ. Still not even enough zoom to take a dick pic of you. Okay, hold on. Wait. What about? It might be this size. Hold on. I got longer stuff. Hold on. This. Wait. Come on. Let me. I gotta put this. There we go. Yeah. The lens is like this big. Is it like a 300 mil? It's 70 to 200 millimeter. We're all having fun, right? 10.5 hours into the stream. Shit gets weird, man. Shit gets weird. But yeah. Nah, she's been wanting it for a while. And if you guys didn't hear earlier, she quite literally didn't make me get her Christmas, anniversary, or birthday gift because she knew we were about to be broke as fuck from the land. I'm not poor. I'm just temporarily down in cash, but I am not poor. But I'm just saying that's why she was like, we'll just go big for Valentine's Day. So that's what we were doing. Now she's got a cool ass camera and lens, and it should get here tomorrow. It should be sick. No. I have like 7 mansions, I think. I have 6.3 mansions. The lens is kind of, yeah, I don't know if I like the word investment when it comes to the lens, but yeah, like, no, it's all good. I was really happy to get it. I'm just saying, even the wifey's all about NACS, chat. She literally said, you can forego my gifts for NACS if you think about it. She said, you can put my gifts on hold for North American Counter-Strike. What up, Matto? What a waste of not getting a gift. Okay, man. Come on! That was a test fl0m? Nah. That's why we're married. It wasn't a test. Do I speak? Where's Gatler? Gatler, you didn't do anything on Valentine's Day, are you? Hold on. Let me ping him. Let's just say, chat, I may have heard this rumor yesterday, but I didn't want to say anything until I saw it hit the pages. So I think this is decent chance of not being bait. I think. All right. Energy and advanced talks to acquire Grim from Passion UA. That's right. Subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel to feed Gatler. So yeah, this is oh yeah, also Gatler, if you're listening, I turned off a lot of the extensions because my browser kept crashing, and now we have ads on the side, so YouTube will clap us. So just, I might scroll a little bit here, so just lock in, Gatler, okay? Thank you. Okay. That was just strictly for Gatler, chat. You weren't supposed to hear that. Don't just, whatever. Learned from multiple sources that Energy's in the late stage negotiations to acquire Grim from Passion. Seeing the North American star return to North America after 6 months under the Ukrainian org. And basically, this is after the announcement that they're getting Senzu and Try. Everybody thought it was going to be Nyx. Everybody thought it was going to be Nyx. It's also why, me knowing this rumor, if you guys were here this morning at like 4 in the morning, I was giving Nyx a hard time because I knew it wasn't him. That motherfucker. I knew it wasn't. I was surprised when I heard about this. I was very surprised when I heard about this, but that motherfucker was farming in my chat this morning, and he knew what he was doing. Grimm's expected departure from Passion puts to bed speculation of who Senzu will be replacing on that team, and it's not going to be Nyx. Acquisition of Grimm is a major coup for for NRG. We'll see one of NA's top stars join a roster that he can make a rapid climb in the VRS. Well, okay, so I don't know how much I agree with this part. This actually worries me a little bit. Because, dude, they've been doing good. It's not to say that I don't think Grim is an upgrade. I think Grim, just to kind of give you, remember, Passion, I know Passion recently has been worse than Energy, but like still, it's the level of competition that they've played in general is stronger. And Grim is, if you look at what he's done, I'm not saying Grim's perfect. I'm not saying like he's God's gift to Earth or something like that, but I think he is an upgrade pretty much over over all the riflers on Energy. On Grim's best day, he is better than anybody else in this roster's best day. That being said, though, without bullshitting, I do worry that this will make Energy worse. And it's not because of, I think Grim is a bad player. Like they've progressed so nicely that I'm just worried. That's all, bro. That's it. Like I'm just like they've been progressing so nicely. They outperformed Passion and Liquid and Krakow. Like their VRS has them almost top 10. They're doing good. They're doing really good. And for a first time in a while, this is a cool feeling to have, I guess, as a North American fan, because we finally had a team. I feel like I'm not saying they're going to beat Vitality or even win a tournament, but we finally have a team that feels like they actually have an upward fucking trajectory. For once, we have a team that is actually going up on a graph rather than either just going to the side or down. Like, I can't remember the last time I felt like we had a team doing that. So that's like that's just my worry. You know, that's it. I'm glad Grim isn't going to be rotting on a bench, but how Energy brings him in, who he comes in for, I think matters a lot. If I'm being brutally honest, the person, and this is easy to say given the roles but I haven't liked how George has played that much on Energy. Just keeping it a buck and not, but I don't know if that makes sense to replace George for Grim. That's the type of move that like concerns me. So then is it like bro? But I don't know. I feel like it has to be bro. I don't know. I'd rather just wait and see. Than trying to guess. This was definitely shocking though. Like when I heard the other day that it was going to be Grim and not Nyx, most likely, I was kind of waiting. I didn't, obviously, that's the type of move where if somebody tells you privately, you're not going to just like go screaming that one, because like if, you just go like a weenie if you're wrong. But I guess, in terms of roles though, it makes sense, right? Like that actually from Passion standpoint, them bringing in Senzu. And dude, I was actually saying this the other day on eye test. Nyx makes some really bad moves sometimes, and his stats don't look the prettiest. But as an anchor, I actually feel like Nyx wins them more rounds than he loses them as the anchor in that position, to the point where like moving Grim there would just kind of feel bad. And I feel like Nyx has only been improving in that way and not worse. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm nervous. I'm nervous that Energy might lose that upward trajectory. I'm excited because I think Grim's a really good player, and I think that Passion roster was just like not working well for him for whatever reason. It could be him, it could be them. And then, yeah, I don't know. A lot of uncertainty, and I'm just hoping that it doesn't just fuck up the upward trajectory. Well, let me know in the comments below who you think Grim will replace on Energy, and let me know if you like it. All right. And cut. Exactly. Okay, so wait, does that mean we're cooked? Slow? Slow, what does that mean, what you sent me? Maybe? Which one is it? You talking... Wait, he got... Did he get this? Click live. Thank you.
Which is one of their more comfortable map picks. And they're going to do that in the first phase, as you can see here. They just get rid of it out of the gates. That does leave Overnight into a hand forced, where they would usually almost always pick into Mirage, that they're going to have to pick an Ancient here.
And the weird part about Overnight is they're not willing to go into punish picks all too often, even if it's on the account of saying, like, you know, Lag's never played Overpass. Like that is like a wide open decision that they can take. But there's just no confidence that they can have that same style of Counter-Strike that they like to apply to a map like Mirage and Ancient that you can't do on Overpass necessarily, or at least not to the effect they want to apply it to. So I think that this
Well, I'm talking with Slow real quick. Secret messages right now. He's telling me sweet nothings.
Keep running into that wall of the veto's going to look the same every time you play.
All right.
And
I'll lay it out there for you, chat. You guys ready for the deets?
Yeah, they're gonna have to make some strides.
You guys ready for the juicy deets?
I try and look towards a win.
This has nothing to do with the passion move. It's for the tournament.
Mechanically,
so one of the players on Overnight, unfortunately, copped a VAC live. They're not a VAC ban, not a VAC. Just like what I got, they got a. So they're on a cooldown.
Competition.
They're on a cooldown.
Overnight gonna,
and so they can't connect. So they're looking to see if they can get a substitute to play.
Is for these first two maps feeling like
so he cheated. Well,
much better.
Maybe. I kind of doubt it. I know most of the guys, but that doesn't mean they couldn't.
Quite a bit from Overnight.
Most of these guys are kind of like low-key. They're kind of old heads.
That they bring in. And from what
it's fortunate. I don't know which one. I mean, if they end up getting their sub, we'll know which one it is. So
roster continue to remain the same. So that they like to get in your face. It's they'll.
But it's not like, yeah, I don't know. I'd be a little surprised. I don't think anybody's actually cheating. I think it's just really likely he just actually caught a VAC live. Cool down for a bit. For which team? Overnight. Yeah, all these guys like B1, AMC, Majestics, Spamzy, Fortella, they've all played for a while. I don't know.
Against this Lag team, it's not gonna work. Like it's just not. You kind of bank
so we'll see
how the game starts for you. You know, you win the pistol, you win the conversion, and all of a sudden, like, your buy rounds look amazing.
So the beans, who was it? Oh, it's fine.
That you can just,
like I said, if they get their substitute, we could do process of elimination and see what happens.
Do
you think it could be Sonic going out of NRG? I really doubt it.
If Lag has already been kind of,
I could be wrong, but that'd be quite shocking.
Quite difficult task for them, and I'm assuming.
Let me look. I mean, we could let's take a gander.
For Overnight in some senses, but
I'd be a little surprised. I don't know. Maybe though. I guess I thought his stats would look a lot better than this. Maybe it's just because I'm thinking of FML.
Some aggression here and there, but
I think. But the thing is Grim and Bro play very similar.
Use that to their advantage moving forward, and I think Wolf is a fantastic Ancient player. I've seen him do some crazy things on this map before, so that also lends itself to a difficulty for Overnight's sake. So I'm not necessarily.
It's just George. Yeah, but if it's George, then that means they're just changing like their team a lot, which
in any way,
like I'm not kidding. It scares me. All right, Chad, we got a sub W, so we can do process of elimination, and who got?
For Overnight, and if that doesn't happen, I think this series is going to very quickly end. It's not. I mean, Overnight are not like other teams where they lose very slowly. Like death by 1,000 paper cuts,
Yeah.
they will lose very quickly. So we'll have an answer to this very soon.
Yeah, it was the kind of dichotomy of both of our series today that we look at, right? Where I think Sakura were always going to be able to put up a stand, even if things.
Is RG actually making a roster move? I thought they had good chemistry. Grim is a good like the type of player, bro, where they should like.
And as you said,
I said it just a second ago.
Hit the brakes ever. This is a team where in a couple of times
They got a lot of shit going on.
Have played the same.
But at the end of the day,
they played. You know,
Grim is better than all their riflers.
It works for 12 rounds in a row. They will try the same stuff, and for me.
By the way, did you ever take the stream together thing?
That's the decision
Slove?
they're making here in the way that they play out Counter-Strike. Don't really know what.
Slove, just go open up my stream, by the way.
For games either, I'd imagine this is also a team that just
and just like see if you can accept
without any real practice. More of like a puggy team, I would imagine.
I know you got a lot of shit. I know.
Like to play out a lot of pugs. They try and carry forward that into matches. It's just a different.
It's like Grim is like when M80 signed Hex last year. You always have to sign a player that comes on the. Yeah, no, exactly. Well, and to be fair, NRG's done that as well, and it's benefited them. I think. I think NRG's been very diligent in always acquiring players that they feel like improve their team, no matter what.
This Overnight team throughout this year.
Obviously, they're not always in the position to, but yeah, Grim isn't somebody they could pass up.
In the VRS and continue to play things out.
I'll just sit here and vibe, to be honest. Yes, as always. Hey, well, I'm glad you're enjoying me yapping. Don't forget to like the stream.
A roster that feel like has some.
Oh, Moto, yeah. No, YouTube chat is like employed chat, but also
is a team that Overnight maybe
just keeping it real. It'll always look viewbot at this point in the stream. Whenever you do something with like co-streaming, where I'm doing,
like a lot of the times they're also not playing on.
Where basically I stream something incredibly fun and engaging for a lot of viewers, and then you stay live for like 10 and a half hours. A lot of people just have the tab open still, to be honest. But I'm not viewbotting. You want to know why? Because it actually goes down.
Because I'm sure they're not dumb.
Because earlier we had 5,500 viewers on Twitch watching some good old PGL, and now we got 2K, and then we had 2,500 on YouTube, and now we got 650.
In terms of the map pool as well, and you might not.
But you know what? I think we've had 15 to 20 the whole time in kick. They loyal.
So it's unfortunate for them, but they've got to find a way to make it work. And I just don't feel like, I don't know, running the same thing again and again is going to work. But
oh shit,
of course. But yeah,
channel point farmers.
Yeah, I'm with you. That's actually a very.
You seem to know Spamzy very well. What can you tell me much about him? Oh, I know fuck all about Spamzy. I've just played against him a lot. He's just a player that's been around for a while.
Change your approach completely.
The type of player where if I ran into him, I know I at least had to like sit up in my chair and make sure I'm not fucking around, or you're gonna find out. They're always like giving it their all,
Adaptations here as a team entirely if they want to try and break through and make that next step.
Chad,
I mean, as you highlighted,
I still have this tab open. What the shit? I shouldn't have said anything, bro. Keep it open.
Dominate some of the competition that Overnight's tier is on a consistent basis. Take wildcard to the.
Do not close the tab. I need the ad revenue. Thank you.
Is it promising to see Wolf Lane on a roster like this?
I bought my wife an incredibly fantastic camera and lens. Please keep. You know what? I might have to run another ad.
In the fashion that
Okay, Loki, I actually do have to run an ad. Listen, I'll just prove it real quick. Hold on.
That team in general, to watch it kind of end up like that rate as the.
If we don't run one, it'll play in the middle of the game.
Kind of tragic, this was home soil.
Greedy streamer, I know, but I'm just telling you what's gonna happen.
Blue Jays was in a conversation to make a major there, and to watch that cohesion break down right before they.
Yeah, but if you really loved her, you would buy her 2 cameras. No, I bought her a camera that replaces any other camera that she needs. I wouldn't buy her 2 cameras. I'd buy her 2 lenses, bro. Like, get your photography game up there, bro. Like, come on.
There's a lot of different.
Once you get the right camera, as long as like you're not changing up too much what you're doing, you really just need more lenses.
Playing out for so very long and has had to jump into the depths of of like tier
I had the
3
tab
for a
open
little
since
while,
I woke
was
up and now
playing
actually
on,
watching. Missed all the Pro
you know,
CS. Get
Might
to watch
or
this.
Silver.
What the Demo? What do you mean this BS? Hey,
Might, which is kind of crazy after the whole Party Astronauts thing changed things up.
Gee, nobody
And
asked your
for me,
ass.
You know, watching DJ throughout the majority be on a team that dominated in North America to now having to build his
Dude, secret agent. Holy fuck, that's crazy. So B1 got the
B1
VAC.
roster,
The VAC
really
live.
just
Not a
did
VAC
have
band, he got a VAC live.
It always felt like they would have a new
Dude,
color in,
secret
they
agent
call it
is like
back
9
out,
million years old.
just rotated through so many
That's
different
an actual unk, bro. Hold on,
he
let me
just never had
see.
stability of his own games. In certain situations, he'd have to call, if I remember correctly. So
Is
he
it-
didn't even feel like he had really any.
Wait, I have a Y in
potential his
here.
Career that he had to kind of stand and just hope that something figures itself out.
Holy
This is a great
unk,
opportunity
dude.
For him, I mean, even for the
Oh,
rest of the
I
players
told
on this
you,
team,
dude.
Like Cameron,
Secret
Samuel,
Gramps,
Constance,
dude.
These guys have all been around the North American scene for quite some time now. They've played against the best in North
I told
America.
you,
They've
Unk's
played against the
rolling
worst.
through,
Like,
bro.
They've played at all different tiers of Counter-Strike.
Unk's
and
rolling through,
they
man.
Somehow stayed together for as long as they
Okay,
did.
but low key, how the fuck does he have 0 firepower? That's kind of insane. I've never seen
I
that.
feel like a lot of these players
That's
needed to kind of had that like hard.
Bro doesn't have a gun.
themselves That like, hey, you know, we've like experienced all of these difficult things at this point. Now let's see if we can like
Shooting
consolidate and
blanks.
see if we can climb the ranks. And I think all of them have like.
Okay,
learned a lot
okay.
from their
His
various
complete stats,
teams
he's got a
that they can
7.
bring to this-
Let's go.
this project. I mean, you think about Sandman and all the work that he's done on Take Flight. I mean, that team had to go through the ringer in a lot of situations where you played every single tournament every time, and you know you would beat.
Dude, how bad is it if I wait before I start flaming? Where am I at?
Complexity at the time, like Liquid roster, you would get.
Oh, thank God.
That was the cycle. You play that.
Whew,
cycle
that was
again and again.
close.
But now,
That was close.
You know, you can
That
take
was.
that
We're
experience
good.
and say,
Look at Unk.
we've
Look at
got,
Unk.
like an open field in tier 1.
Look
now,
at me go.
where
Look at me
we
go.
could potentially like knock on the door there, like. nobody's,
Sniping
like,
0. Yeah, bro. I put it down.
in the scene for North
Basically,
America.
what you're
So
seeing
I think
is
for him,
I
like,
might
there's
be the
probably gotta
greatest
a
of
little
all
bit
time.
motivation there, and for Cameron, with
Fat 101 out of 1. Dude, what the fuck,
he's been
man?
on a lot of different teams since Limitless, right? And so that kind of experience building is also immense for him. So I think the maturity and development for a lot of these players have really come through, and so that's what I really like. To
Ever
see.
think
I
about
hope that they can
clutching?
use all that
Oh,
maturity
come on, dude. Did you see the entering in the opening,
for a
motherfucker?
long time. You know, play enough matches to
I'm
have
doing
a
some
score and
shit,
then
okay?
really
What,
just
you want that to... What, you think I'm fucking donk?
that is just a ripe opportunity.
Oh,
them.
I'm
But
sorry.
I expect this team to
Oh.
the final with the brackets
Oh.
given, and I was having a conversation with a couple more people in the scene, and
Also, fl0m
I
plays
think
with
they
like
can
3
beat
betas
Boss
and
on
Coop.
good
I
day.
dude,
Boss
it's
is not like a
no. I play
team
with
favorite to win
No,
this
I play with 2 betas and a space cadet.
very large margin. It's a slim margin, I would say, because they've got a lot of stuff to.
Haisa literally is like an anti-entry. He like runs out first, but it's like detrimental.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I mean, again,
Bro's not allowed to touch. No, 0 means
a
that.
lot of work here as a unit. I mean, they have a little bit of.
If I got 5 gifted every time Haisa ran in front of me, I'd have at least 100 gifted.
For a team that not only could really use some wins versus some tougher competition.
Haisa won't run out first, so wait for you to go and run in front of you.
To break through on the moments.
Okay, say something nice about Pwn. Pwn just does it all, dude. Pwn is actually why my stats are so high. I'm not even kidding. I wonder what his look like.
That, you know, they are heading to Frag York a little bit later down the line here coming up.
Because Pwn is the one that sets me up.
Also a tournament where you're going to be seeing some tougher competition.
What the
in
hell?
America and
That can't be right.
Internationally as well. That is where those.
The .89 can't be right.
Make strides, and for a team like Lag, that
What?
take advantage of that. Take advantage.
The fuck? You must have had a really bad set of maps in some of our games.
Forward that conversation here, and as you
The
said,
hell?
not only is it setting
Scammed.
themselves up nicely for this.
But yeah,
this
that's what I was
bracket
gonna
that
give him
they're
credit
in,
for.
But getting an opportunity versus some of the tougher competition that's going to come up later is going to be proving grounds for this team. Another opportunity. They took it close versus Wildcard. They can definitely do that versus a team like Boss.
Looks like you've been baiting
I was
him.
thinking
Sets me up
about
real nice. What do you mean, bro?
Jumps that you get, and I mean.
Okay, hold on. You want to? No, hold on. Let's.
And then you had Marsborn make some insane jumps as well. I mean, opportunities are absolutely there, and I'm so glad that you have like the frag circuits.
Literally nobody on our team is clutching. It's got to be Cooper. Cooper surely could clutch, right?
Chit chat. We're into it. Lag taking on Overnight, and we're going to start on Ancient. This is the best.
Cooper's not clutching either.
Get if you want to have a conversation for overnight causing an upset.
Is this just all from advanced playoffs? It has to be, right? Yeah.
For a deep run here with a wide open bracket.
All right, game's going live.
Got to start. First off, it's going to be overnight.
So, whatever the fuck happened in the games is basically just fucked.
For now, maybe a bit of a variation.
This is why stats don't tell the full picture, chat. Would you have guessed those things?
Vanilla playing with
How do we boycott a website?
Up a little bit and trying to field different pieces. For Miss DJ, not working out with the dualies.
All right, humble god.
Gonna lead to his opening.
Majestic's is humble god. Okay.
Create some leverage in towards this B side.
All these weenies changing their fucking face and name all the time.
Many smokes to block off vision, so these USPs.
No smokes on B is crazy. I'm not gonna lie here.
It makes the breakthrough with some help from Sandman, backing him up, staying healthy and bailing out. It's a triple swing out of these USPs.
You guys, if you guys are Mythic watchers, you should be pretty familiar with this lag roster though, because we play them quite a bit.
Take it away from the side of Overnight.
Yeah, you're hoping that, there is a short smoke deployed.
Anna 6 with the 17-month primer, thank you. Detoz 6 with the 16-month resub, thank you.
Reign to Wolf, who again, I think is a fantastic Ancient player, and you're already seeing why. Given just a couple slivers of some heads, and he capitalizes instantly, but you can already start to see that more simple style of pistol work there from Overnight. They get an entry, they immediately want to pounce upon it, and Lag have that response on the other end almost instantaneously as well. You automatically have to...
What happened to Money Crew and Rave?
To make sure that even if Wolf goes down with just one...
Rave just forfeited, I don't know. We knew that. And then Money Crew, I guess, thought they could use the substitute, but they couldn't.
Can't. I mean,
or like they had like the wrong substitute.
One mag of the MP9, and now you've got
Wolfie looks 40 in that pick. Guys, be nice. He's just bald.
Lag will clean up shop very
also, that's a liege.
Yeah, I've watched Cameron play quite a bit of Ancient so far, and that is one of his go-to moves right there.
Didn't we beat Lag recently? Yeah.
Usually,
I think
we'll get baited out by the shadows in general.
I think so, yeah.
Usually, you don't really see the full commitment. But
Lag is who we were supposed to play in the advanced finals, guys. Remember they forfeited because they didn't want to go travel, and then no team wanted to go travel, and we tried to give it to other teams, and then
obviously Cameron prepared for it.
Yeah.
Able to bring one of his signature moves into the mix. You mentioned the quick rotations here. That's because when Overnight show a little bit of smoke, it usually means there's a lot of fire around it as well. And that's why I think teams that handle this roster effectively have a little bit of history against this roster, because they get those quick rotates going. They find stability. They don't allow for Overnight in these aggressive stances to work as effectively.
Secret Agent really thought he could just get away with walking up, but utility out, and AMC decides to push the issue. A little bit of indecision there from Wolf, and this gives an opportunity to Overnight to get a bomb plant here on this B bomb site. Smokes are down, so 3v3s to ensue. You don't have an incendiary here to potentially...
Not all bald people look alike, that's clearly Grim. My bad.
Flank to get some work done, but
I hate this map.
Taylor instantly there to bring us to a man advantage for the T's.
What a recovery here. It felt like a disaster start here. Couldn't get any better in the finish, but
I feel like they're overcooking
still offers
this.
up a resistance when he's alive. The clutch is still on. No kits available, though, for this defense. Pushing past the smoke. Cameron finds it, and a quick trade available for
How did
Consti.
AMC not kill him?
Time on the defuse enough, I believe. Here he's going to stick it.
What the fuck?
Should be good on it. Consti coming through with the closing kill. Time for the defuse, and that good start is still made good on.
I think you whiffed. No, I did too, but like, how?
So bizarre that long smoke comes up, and the player that was looking to drop a lurk smoke just lives. I think that was Cameron. I have no idea how he gets lost in all of that chaos like that, but the fact that he
I think the player pictures are fucked up. You're not wrong.
Does allow for
Majestic's currently looking like Consti.
And once
so is
that
Secret
happens,
Agent.
I mean,
Everyone's
there's
Consti.
no chance for the Banana player to find really any impact. It's unfortunate, but AMC would definitely want those 2 kills to net into a round. Now, aggression in through middle, and the
let him know, Slow, if you don't mind, though.
And Cameron's going to be a snake in the grass, but he can't find
Just pick one, bro. Just pick one. Pick anyone.
It's an opening 5-on-3 that has to be converted now for Overnight.
All right. Brilliant start rate.
Bro
there,
really said,
considered. felt like Cameron was going to be set up for some dominance in that round. Panic
Just
as the
pick one,
flashbangs rain
man.
through.
Pick one.
No panic here for Consti,
Oh.
who is breaking apart these man disadvantages that are faced by Lag. And Wolf is still on the scene. That Molly is going to beckon him forward at will. An easy pick for Wolf.
You think Passion going away from NA is their plan? I mean,
main aggression, AMC
they're still going to be America's. And yeah, I don't think Passion gives a flying fuck about NA, bro.
Into the clutch versus Secret Agent.
They want stickers,
transition
and they want to maintain that regional ranking so they can continue to use the Americas to get into
gonna have to
the
figure out a
major.
way to plant that bomb.
Yeah, Alex, I already reacted.
I think he's walking B. Like, once this fades, he's going to move over. And DJ is very aware of this. He's at least going to see if he can catch a fade, potentially. The timing is just such a cruel mistress both ways, but Secret Agent still comes out on top. That might have just been a flubbed line there from DJ to capitalize, but Overnight still find a round.
Yeah, I had the position right there. He was in
But
a
yeah,
nasty
Alex, if you
off
go
angle.
back, like, in between, right before this game started, we talked about it.
Things out. Just missing a step ever so slightly. Overnight.
Punk's getting old.
Able to work through a 3v3 of their own.
Shit. I'm going to be real.
Does come through, I believe.
Slove.
And
you
can see them trying to
I do need to shower for dinner at some point. So
whole lot of cash flow, so he's going to be able to get into an op and
I should be able to get through map 1 at least. And obviously, if I go, I'll be raiding the channel. But just so you know,
defense, I'm liking what I'm seeing out of Overnight in some of these early rounds, at least. Didn't
is
have
what
the
you need to do?
advantages.
No, I got you.
Able to close it out with a
I
Secret
can't spell
Agent
that
clutch.
for the Valentine's Day dinner, though. You
See
know,
if they can start to replicate things, get some
It's not
rounds
a
in a
good
row,
look.
break the economy of Lag.
Yeah, they're definitely going to need this one, but I would like to see a bit more out of some of these extremity players.
should the date
Players
outfit
doing their job so far.
No.
Now Cameron up to bat once again. This time boosted up on a tree. Hoping that this SMG can.
We're not.
do the
Why are we?
damage.
No, guys.
Very
We're not hate watching
successful at
Wolfie right
managing
now.
The offense here.
Okay, but like low key, we kind of can because
about
now
the
that you
smooth
say this, I'm
rotations
thinking about how much he's probably talking right
on a
now, and
late
it's kind of pissing me off.
Donut play, but there's threats at every corner as a late middler comes through. They could do this completely silently, but Consti still nails the shot. Now he can move back in over
You know,
to A.
bro's just fucking yapping more than I do
Helps out
somehow.
with the extra setup. Sandman holds strong, but the A side does fall. Cameron was elevated on his position, but there's still so much structure on this defense, and there's no smokes left for the block towards Donut. It's going to be a swing coming through. Nice trade from Spamsy. Sandman still noted in the back of Donut as well. Secret Agent going for a swing of his own.
Ooh.
A way to break
Secret
through
Agent
there
looking
for
like
Secret
Sandman.
Agent.
That's crazy.
Again, playing late into the round here.
Shapeshifters.
You're gonna look for more swings. This is oh so common for this.
Why do we hate
G
Wolfie?
side to
We
continue
don't.
to press the
I'm
issue.
flirting.
Finds a chance to
Wolfie's
isolate
chill.
on the DJ. Another 1v1 in between this duo. Molly flushes him out into the open, and Secret Agent does it again.
The
Denies
4K
DJ.
from Onk, 37-year-old
left
talent.
overnight.
Secret Agent with the stand-in buff.
Same one-on-one as the round previous, and you get the same result. And it just feels like on both accounts, DJ had the advantage and could not convert.
fl0m, I got the real stats from HLTV. They just hide them from you.
Blinder there from Secret Agent to close it out. Unfortunate for Lag because that was all their finances. They had done all the right things. They had the beautiful little bait and switch setup
Brother.
on Donut. And even had time for Consi to come back over and deal with the A presence and hitting that
All right,
tough
man.
shot. You're thinking, yeah, Lag 4 rounds
Fucked
for
up.
sure.
It's fucked
But
up.
now, into pistols, AMC's got the
Editor,
AWP
take that part out.
A chance for this T side to come clawing back slowly but surely. And they're not doing it with hyper aggression. They're doing it semi-methodically for their standards.
Man just can't eat anymore, man. It's crazy.
A lot more structure here, but that's going to disrupt the structure. Sandman with an opening. In this case, the utility left limited as a result of how close these rounds have been. Sandman going to get plucked out of his position, and the cave presence dealt with as well. But 5-7 still on the scene, and it's Wolf to slow down the approach.
Oh!
Another one out of Wolf.
It's because he's bald. It's because he's bald.
Miraculous 3K here, but he's going to need to find 4. And he knows where
He knows he's
Justice
low.
is. Trying to work his way through the cave side of the approach here. Wolf with a chance to seal things up. Taking an off angle. He backs away just at the wrong timing, but he peeks forward, and this time, Wolf going to close down.
Observing right there, though, with the X-ray.
Develop on that B side. He will not miss it. Picks up the op. We'll drop it over here. Nice start from Sandman, but an even better finish from Wolf.
Yeah, I mean, just beautiful shots from both Wolf and Sandman there. But oh boy, this one got a little scary for my liking. Credit to production there to cut off the X-ray there. I always like it when we get clutches like that. And now you're in such a weird position if you're Overnight. You're down to 1v1s in the last 3 rounds.
Why are both people so good with the 5.7 aerodynamic? They can go left to right. Like the strafing is
they're
faster.
They're gonna just try to make
these
SMGs work. They've gotten a ton of space on this A bomb site. Let's see if they can run it back again. They know that Sandman's jumping around in Donut. It's got to be up to Cameron.
It's a smoke down. That's not going to block him out. Big approach here, and no CT.
Wolfie is a hotter drim. Well, at least you have a type.
He's got to fight for this control, but Sandman with a massive spray down, helped out by Consti.
Man, when you get that A4 hitting like that,
we'll be able to seal things up and close things down. Lag, feeling the heat, but the rotations remain swift out of the defense.
Never dry brine my steaks before, but doing that for dinner tonight. Oh shit, you already. So you already did it, right?
And I like the weapon swap.
Is what you're saying?
Consti takes a shot off with the AWP, swaps over to his dead teammate's rifle, and nets them that extra kill. Now Overnight forced by fails, and all of a sudden the momentum built up by the couple of 1v1s has been ripped from under them. They're gonna get a little bit more aggressive, but they get so much damage.
Oh damn, we're going for a 24-hour dry brine?
The grenade combo, and DJ
damn,
now
again with the A4 lineup. A4s are singing.
Those last few rounds. Wolf there to battle back as well.
You hate the A4?
And now it's
no.
Spamsy now.
I hate the M4. Yeah. I hate the... Yes, I don't use the A4. That gun's ass. But, like, other people could use it. And like when you get those situations, it feels great. That just never happens for me, and it doesn't happen for you. And for whatever reason, it never happens to teammates in my game. So stop fucking buying it. But like,
it's really easy to shake off, and it's a lot easier when Wolf.
How many headshots does Consti have? Not enough yet, bud.
Able to claim. Now you got DJ feeling a little bit more confident.
Hey, fl0m, looking good. Mods, give that guy more RAM in the YouTube chat.
So the struggles start to be wiped away. The money starts to be built for the side of Lag. And investment's going to come back as well for Overnight. As you said, we've seen a little bit more
structure. By the way, guys, just a reminder.
Still feel like they're missing some,
because that's totally not what he was asking for.
Placement, not even in terms of...
We don't do Gamba talk in chat. Good luck with your bets if you got some.
DJ going to pluck one out.
People just make it their whole personality, so I keep it out of chat because it gets obnoxious.
AMC does create some strides in towards.
You know, too many fullies. I'm not surprised. But yeah, just what you're probably on mobile or something, and I'm just
good on these entries a number of times. That nets them a bomb plant. Spamsy
still not enough.
Both noted, and they both fall almost instantaneously. And
if he's on mobile, he didn't hear it yet. To be fair,
over on mid, he's got this lineup.
Don't go full terminally online.
Here as well. This should be a-okay. I
mean, don't go full.
They know where he's at, and they'll stick the defuse. Like get themselves a 7th, and
that still doesn't necessarily matter, James.
Some of these crossfire setups that Lag have been setting up,
James just somehow online, dude.
Well put together. Look at this spam.
Don't worry.
It's both from
Bro, he
Salmon
said, dude, if my delaying on it, then I was gonna
top
go.
Of mid and cave, and it just works divine.
Salmon even fighting his way through some of the adversity of losing that B site, capitalizing on some of the damage done. Overnight trying to keep the pace up, though. They go for the investments, and I highlighted some of the missing utility being a problem. It's going to be
I'm from the future
here
as well.
And Lag are doing damage as the flashes continue to contain them in towards the middle. They want to break through here. Not going to be allowed. Cameron.
So Cameron just needs to not have an M4, and he can hold mid. He can hold mid. He can hold. You guys remember when bro missed every single shot with the A4, but then he gets a Tech 9 and he just ravages them coming out mid?
Majestics and AMC. Trying to hold things together here in a 5v2, but they've shown their hand already, it feels like, and Consti just posts up on A. If they need to, they can call in for some help to Donut side. They've contained
what happened to Rave? Well, after the changing of Valve getting rid of case sites in their tournaments, I mean...
Yeah, here comes Sandman back the other way.
Rave dropped the team.
Nails the
Brave
sitter,
dropped the
but
team.
can't
Team
nail the
didn't stick
second,
together.
and a chance for Majestics to get out into A. Nice little two-piece that he finds there. But 50 seconds left on the clock, and he's being
There you go,
pictured from
James,
all
finally.
avenues. He knows that this A main flank is potentially developing, but DJ nails the shot. So, unfortunately for Overnight, there are still some old habits that die hard.
And I
where
don't team up with
they're
James.
still
It's gonna
looking
make my
for this
chat so much
opening
worse.
aggression with way too
Yeah,
many
thank God
bodies,
James
and,
responded that way.
I mean,
Oh, God.
unfortunately
I
for
was
them,
gonna be
they've
ass.
run into like a brick wall, no matter who it is, whether it's Cameron, whether it's Wolf on B, and you've even had Sandman off the.
We got a lot of
donut as
games today.
well.
It's a
So
casual 11-hour
What can you really
stream.
do if these multi-kills are just flowing through this easily for lag?
Yeah, it's tough to break through it, and we've seen at times them have the proper protocols and utility to actually deal with Cameron in the past. Just with the money situation in a couple of these rounds, they haven't really afforded that luxury. But
How much longer are you going for? As long as I can, but probably
stance.
just this map, if I had to guess.
On the defense, not even cave control, as you can see from that smoke. And maybe
Yeah,
as
probably just this map.
you
I
feel
gotta
overnight,
actually
you
shower
aren't afraid to
before
take their
Valentine's
timings.
Day dinner. Otherwise, you know.
Falling back here just a touch. On the default, AMC trying to beckon them forward. And meanwhile, DJ maybe trying to turn that corner and pee around, see what's up. Spots it out the hard way. AMC connects. Oh, that's not a wall bang.
Bro said mutiny with a hard
nonetheless.
A in there.
Flashbang, Wolfie, containing even more information.
Nice flash. Procs Wolf into the duel, and it baits them into Consti's AWP. Wolf, though, can continue to stand tall from first, and now Secret Agent, while he does get the trade, it's too little too late. The Cavalry have well and truly arrived, and this time around, utility just not in the right
I
place.
still hate Ancient.
fast
Do you guys
enough,
like
and
it?
Again, I just
Okay, wait.
don't know. That's a kill.
Who likes Ancient? And this,
It
I
doesn't
actually have
end up
questions.
costing
Not to
them,
flame.
unfortunately.
Yeah, that's reminding me, bringing me back to some of the early
Like,
prize
if
picks from
you
last
like
series
it,
where
what do you
we had,
enjoy? Like if you like, is it like a set play?
110 ping and connecting shots on the replay, we'd slow it down, and the bullet would be like trailing him. I mean, that's we highlighted there might be some issues with ping, and maybe
Is
that's
it
a little bit
like-
of it, but again, it's no concern for lag. They are having no troubles playing this B site without the proper utility to really punish.
So mostly I'm just kidding. It's like literally
There you go.
just because
Poor
it's
Taylor
not
just
a
forcing this
sandy
issue
map, is what I.
in towards the B side, and DJ not aware. It's
Oh!
3 entries.
All right,
That's what
well,
you
that's
need.
one way to take B.
No need util if you could just walk your way up without any problems, and traded out by Cameron. Sure, a lot more at the task though, and there's a smoke to allow access. It's Majestics. That might just get the round-winning kill for sure.
It's just
Sandman,
Green Mirage.
very
It's honestly
tricky.
worse than Green Mirage. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, not necessarily a doable one, I would say. But
You know what? I've
Master
actually
and a
come to the
half, you'll
conclusion
have a
it's
look
not
in
Green
for sure.
Mirage. It's actually Green Inferno.
Start with the AMC duel.
But hear me
Down
out.
to
The
50
entire
HP,
map is
but
banana.
Here's the crossfire setup. That's nigh impenetrable, you'd think, but he doesn't look for AMC on the left-hand side, and Overnight will capitalize.
Yeah,
They get
it's no
themselves
longer
right there
Green
in round,
Mirage.
and
It's
now
Green Inferno, and Mid
towards
and
a
Cat
very
are just
difficult
banana.
task for Overnight. Oh,
man.
that okay. I guess I mean, hey, if that's the entry, then that what can you really do?
Yeah, Gossi not ready for what was around.
Mirage
the corner.
without
They had
opening
two
plays. That's what I'm
teammates
saying. Your
close
only
by,
opening plays: run up Cat, run through
Nice
10
shot
billion
from
things if you
Forte.
tell run
Nice
out
run
mid.
from him entirely. And that's what we kind of come to know from Overnight is that sort of capability to break through in any given round. But if that's the way that you're trying to win consistently, it does create some challenges. Not a bad show.
Mid is banana. A ramp. You mean like Catwalk is banana? A main is Glory Hole. Okay, man.
Defense completely
Dude.
left vulnerable here. No one available to shut things down through middle. But maybe you can get into the conversation here with a quick shelf peek. It's going to need to come through a lot quicker than it is, though. Taylor's starting to get inquisitive, questioning where on earth these players are. And they catch any backs turned. Oh my God, he's not missing right now. Taylor fully online, Spamsy to back him up. And this A play being slowed down here ever so slightly. Isolating targets, but 3 kills back in return in this round. Haywire, Majestics can't find anything with his dual Berettas, and Consti looking concise with his aim.
Are you saying
Things up with the help of
there's only
Wolf,
so many lanes?
and it
No,
will be
I'm
lag closing
saying
out
that
both these pistols.
that
Just an
the two
absolute
main
flurry there from the T side up to Donut. What a shot from
Everything can be utility
You're
diffed in the
thinking,
first
hey,
15
you know, they
seconds.
figured
So
out
on
what's going
Inferno, you
on.
can
The
utility diff a
Temple
team out
player
of Banana
and
in the first 15
CT
seconds of
player
every
can
round.
turn
And
back
if you do,
around,
the
but
chances of you winning the round are high.
it's just not fast enough.
On
I mean,
Ancient, people know
as soon
less
as they turn
util because
around,
it's not
they
been
just
out as long,
immediately
and it's harder
eviscerated.
util to learn.
Consti putting
And harder,
work
I
into
just
that
mean like you literally just
18-50,
need to go in your own
14-5.
server for a second, which is an incredible
Alongside
barrier
his
of entry
teammate Wolf
for most.
15-6. I mean, these two guys have
So-
been tearing it up. We kind of mentioned in the
It's
analyst
just you
segment, but
like you can just
they've
lose the
really
game in 15 seconds
showcased
everywhere.
Why we've talked about them as much as we have.
It sucks. I hate that feeling. I really do.
Always nice when the players prove
I
us
think with
right.
like high level team CS, it could be different than that, and it's
maybe
not
we do know what
necessarily
we're
like
talking about
that.
a
But for Pugs and
Sometimes.
Premier, it is like that.
Sometimes it is as simple as the guy that's doing it consistently here for a team that's hitting their stride.
It just and I don't like
Showing
it
up
because
once
I
again.
just feel like I'm a
Very awkward
hostage.
angle for
It gives
DJ
me
to
almost
deal
like
with,
that
but he's got
Valorant
it
feeling.
covered. Secret Agent.
Not that Ancient is
able to get
Valorant.
himself tucked in. Can
It's
become
not.
a lot more lethal in this position now.
But
with the
this
help,
idea
though,
that I'm
of
reliant
Spammy to
on
set up
my
the distraction.
teammates
It's low
entirely
HP
for
bars, but
utility.
Trade's
It's like the same
effective,
thing with Trade.
And they just brute force their way in through 4 players in the cave side. All of them fall. Only one. Where the
Funny
side
enough,
lag drops
I
there.
felt like I could do more on
They
Train
all
though,
flank together.
by
Taylor
myself, like as
gonna
alert
walk
than I
into the
can
angle with
on
his back
Ancient.
turned lag. Gonna deal with the force by one that I think will continue to show up for overnight.
But yeah, that feeling
That's
of
gotta be
like if
so
my
annoying
teammate
if
can't
you're-
throw
if
this,
you're
I
overnight.
can't
I mean,
make a
you've
good
got
play.
all these setups
I
that you're
hate
trying
that.
to manufacture
Because I
as
know they
quickly as
won't.
possible, and you're thinking, oh, we just caught the window. We just caught
Like
the chance.
there's
to have
certain
a
maps where
switch,
your
but
teammate has to throw it for you
Flag
versus a
read
decent player, or
every
you will
single one
just
of the
die.
setups almost instantaneously. And now, as you kind of mentioned, it's just going to be forced
Which
by
is,
after
you know,
forced
that
by
doesn't make
until
the map
something
bad,
gives for
but it
overnight.
also can make
Either
it
they win the
unfun
map
to
or,
play.
you know, they win around and maybe you get some rifles out.
That's the
Hey, Butters.
nature of the beast here in this one.
Oh, good boy.
Trying to keep up the
Hello?
intensity,
Hello.
but constantly having to deal with MP9s and lesser utility. We see how effective the util can be from lag in that last round, flushing and isolating 4 players out of a very condensed location in cave. But I feel like in these sort of situations, you can be a lot more effective by gambling, and right now they've got a decent setup on the A side.
Sorry, I love the
Oh
fact
my
that he's
love.
trying to.
Wallbang.
Oh my gosh, you got me more stuff,
MP5,
chat.
Like,
She really
that
liked
can't
the
do any
camera and the
damage,
lens.
right? Can it?
And I gotta laugh. Chad, look at this. Wow.
Miss 100% of the shots
He's
you don't
getting me
take.
more stuff, Chad.
If you would have landed a wall bang right there, it would have been
You can't see
interesting.
me. It's fine. Just trust me. I'm on the
5
camera.
damage. Can't be that effective.
Oh yeah, that's love.
You're super stalled
Wow.
out here, lag.
Oh,
I've
you
made no
arranged
real
it.
stance
Oh,
just
shit.
yet, except for a
She
lot
didn't
of
buy
noise
like
being
this,
made
Chad.
towards
She
A main
arranged
and
it.
some footsteps. Feet being spotted by
Yeah,
DJ.
those stink.
Multiple players around the corner for him to deal with, and he's doing a great job
Well, I
of at
can't be
least
the only one that think
continuing
they do.
the conversation of this
It's really
play
not,
being
right?
towards A. Meanwhile, the rest of the squad has just got one
Chad,
to deal
really?
with.
Yeah.
Humble God.
I don't know. Some
Send
people like
Wolfie
the
onto a
smell.
backflip, but it's Secret Agent who has no chance to deny this plant.
You a live, laugh, love household? Fuck no.
Does have a little bit of an element of surprise, but Sandman so aware
Hell
of
the
the
fuck no.
possibility that could come through, and Consti Cameron, they chime in and they rip through the overnight defense. It's just a well orchestrated round, honestly. I mean, they set up the protocol so effectively on the A side, and DJ just sells
How
them down
many-
the river
how
even
many
further.
words
I
are
mean, you
painted on
think
the
about
walls?
All the footsteps that he makes, he tosses some utility
In the
in
house,
as well.
okay, man.
I mean, that
Slove's been in
three-player's
the house.
locked
He
in on
could
the position
attest.
as
We
much
don't
as
have like.
possible, and the jiggers are coming in from the player below.
See, Slove said it's an
And
eat game
DJ
poop
even takes
household.
one before he goes, so
It's a live,
nothing
laugh, fuck
really
you
working out
household.
for
Yeah,
overnight. Just
basically,
plays
yeah.
like a fiddle at every step of the way. And sure, you got Majestics finding one, but you could only ask so much from your B anchor with the 5-7 and no utility. And now
Slove serve.
Sandman's
I
gonna
will be
continue the issue
raiding
with
the main
his
channel
MP5.
here and getting
He's
a
found
shower.
couple with that gun, and now it's just
If anybody gets mad at me, just tell them
and Majestics as well.
I like
This
being
time,
married.
he's got a little bit of a better gun compared to a 5-7, but I guess the MP5 still reigns supreme. AMC back turned.
Dustin,
and
dude.
We will not be long for this word. 13-3 go lag, and this is kind of what we expected. expected Cole. Maybe a little bit more
Alright.
of a pushback from overnight, but man,
Oh
I mean,
shit!
this Slag team is just so on it today.
Yeah.
All right, they did give Lag their best map, to be fair. Okay, guys, 11 hours, 14 minutes, not bad, not bad. I'll be back tomorrow at the ass crack of dawn. I'm gonna go have dinner with wifey. I'm gonna shower, not look like a total bum. Revival series is still going. I'm gonna raid host it on Twitch. That function doesn't exist on other platforms because they hate people. I will see you guys tomorrow morning, bright and early, on all the platforms. If you guys are on Twitch, greatly appreciate it. This is my tournament. Helps a lot. Hopefully we can do more of these in the future. I will raid and host Mythic League here real quick. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I still can't believe you fucking made this. Guys, if you happy Valentine's Day. If you weren't, celebrating Valentine's Day with a partner, significant other, whatever, you're still beautiful. I hope you had a good time hanging out with me today. I will see you guys back in the stream tomorrow morning. YouTube chat, don't forget to like and sub. Kick chat, don't forget to follow. TikTok chat, don't forget to follow. See you guys tomorrow. Oh, we'll run it for Cluj, and then we got more Revival series tomorrow where we got some of the bigger teams playing each other. But yeah, first world problems. A lot of the good teams that used to play got too much VRS. It's good. New names on the come up. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, guys.